I have get back. You are correct, sir. I don't get out the house. I don't go anywhere. I do live in an efficiency with no air conditioning. Why would I argue with you? You're telling the truth. Go ahead.
So
Zach.
why are you telling Julius, who's really good at this and is making money for himself and putting himself ahead as a young person, why would you tell him, get out of it, man? Trust me, I know. You know what? How to be a 40-some-year-old loser with nothing to show for it, no kids, no wife, no nothing, just streaming 12 hours a day as a troll every day? Oh, let me see if I can put Tariq Nasheed in my title. Let me see if I can put Zach in my title. FBA this, FBA that. Maybe if I wear a real cult leader's hat, mega, maybe then some people will actually watch me. I mean, you're a fucking loser, CT.
Zach, your legacy is going to be as a 2-bit con artist on the internet. And that is all that people will ever remember you for. This charlatan who came online and made his money out of stealing it, and stealing not only the money, but the time of 26-year-old kids. That is going to be your legacy, sir. You should.
Wouldn't that be my legacy a long time ago?
Because you're carrying, you're carrying your legacy in your hand. And unfortunately, she's going to grow up one day knowing that her father was nothing but a 2-bit snake oil salesman. You should do better.
You didn't hear any testimony that said that today. There was no testimony that said that today. All the testimony you heard was about life-changing, time off, don't have to do the 9 to 5. I'm at the beach chilling today. I turned 85 into 85 G's. Just like I've been telling you guys, this is life-changing information, and only losers would play it down. And whatever you guys are paid to shill and the disinformation, you guys should actually switch up and do what we're doing, because then you won't have to do 12-hour live streams looking like a jackass, and you can actually get ahead. CT has to sit online for 12 hours a day and makes a tiny fraction of what I make in a day. You know, my streams, I'm probably online streaming 2 to 3 hours a day, a tiny fraction of what CT streams, yet I make a whole lot more money than CT does. And we both know it's true. And you keep grinning there like a dumbass, but you're telling Julius will surpass me if he stays on the path because he's a brilliant mind. Everybody knows in our community, Julius is one of the best minds in the community. And you're sitting here telling him, like, get out of it, Julius. No, Julius isn't going to be living in a sweatbox at age 41. Julius is probably going to be doing something similar to me, if not more. Again,
a con artist.
In the 13 years
is
that I've known about this,
grow up to be a con artist, just like you, huh? Is that the leg? Is that the future that you want to leave?
There's no con here.
Hang tight, Zach. Hang tight, Zach. I live in a sweatbox because I don't want to buy into the corporate Jesuit system capitalism.
In your corporate jacket. In your corporate jacket.
But it's the only jacket I have, Zach. I thought we were fighting against this struggle. Aren't you fighting against this corporate capitalistic monster? Why does it matter?
That's the hoodie. That's the hoodie.
Why does it matter? I thought you were fighting against a good fight. I thought you were fighting against the man.
Yeah, we expose evil every day. I just showed you.
Well, the man makes air conditioners. I mean, if he's, I don't make them. Nobody else makes them. Well, who makes air conditioners? Isn't it the man who makes air conditioners, Zach?
Zach's a slave to capitalism.
Hold on for a second, Zach. Alex Beeper Jones says, Zach, ask your doctor if Valtrex is right for you. That sounds like a commercial. What? Come on, Zach. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. Keep talking about me, Zach. Go ahead, buddy.
Well, I just had to put you in your place the way you were talking to Julius. It just didn't make any sense.
Okay, I'll bring Julius up for you. How about this? I'll bring him up for you. Here. Hey, everybody.
You know what it is, CT? This is damage control. He's scared shitless that Julius will actually walk away from this crap.
No, Julius won't walk away.
Yeah, CT, I just want to let you know, like, you've been asking people about their degrees, but I don't even see you asking anybody in your own community about their degrees. I graduated undergraduate, and I'm going back to school, too, on top of this knowledge. So for you to tell me I'm not doing anything with my life, including this knowledge, is just ridiculous, and you're making a claim based on no facts whatsoever. Just want to let you know. So
I apologize.
You know, I don't need your apologies. I'm just making the point that you're making all these assumptions because you can only attack me because you have no real points about the knowledge itself. Because every time Zach tries to point something out to you, you just cut him off, or you try to like make some kind of joke about it, or like you play like these monkey noises and you do all that. You have no genuine interest in the knowledge or even trying to learn. You're just here to mock the knowledge whatsoever, which is why, Zach, I want to tell you, I think we can all agree, stop wasting time with these trolls and people. Let's find some high-level, intelligent thinking people that are willing to come to the table and actually have debates. Don't have trolls like Cuts yelling quack, quack for no damn reason.
Can't type for me, Julius.
I agree. I just hate...
Hold on, bro. Hold on. I got to read super chats. Nick tried with the $5 super chat. CT, Zach is mad. Is it mad at you? He's mad at his mirror for reflecting that. What's good? Thank you so much, Nick Top, for the $5 super chat, bro. Go ahead, Zach. Go ahead.
The one thing,
anyway,
though, you're right, Julius.
Julius and the rest of my community is right. You guys are a waste of time, and you really are pathetic. I mean, you're adults who are trolls online, paid for
Zach,
trolls.
please.
I mean, I couldn't think of anything more
I've been trying
pathetic.
to tell you, let's stop wasting time with them. Let's just do it. It's not.
You're
worth
right,
it.
Julius. You're right.
I agree.
I mean, I don't have any degrees. I work at McDonald's. Bob flies, paper airplanes.
Notice Bob's not around here anymore. I think Bob realized you guys aren't just a bunch of losers.
Willie has only like one property in every country in the world.
There's a serious moral discrepancy going on with these gematrians. So when you're congratsing to the winner,
Cuts, ain't tight. You've been doing good all day, man. You've been
That's the
playing
best
like
thing you've done all night, CT. That's the best thing you've done all night.
Ain't tight. Zach, is there anything else about me that people need to know? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, CT, you should rewind this stream when I first came on because I gave you a lot of good information, and I did show you how to decode the market, even though you muted it, since that was what you wanted, which seemed really weird. Again, the knowledge can be used for the market. It's been proven. It can be used for crypto. It's been proven. We've helped people make all kinds of money in all kinds of ways. There's no scam about this. There's no snake oil. This is the knowledge that's used to rig the game. From the news to the sports. Yeah, CT, you should try to improve your position so you don't have to spend 12 hours a day being a troll online. I mean, I'd be embarrassed if I was you.
CT, hey, are you a failed actor and like your handlers told you have to do this BS because like you couldn't get acting right?
Hey, Julius, believe it or not, man, I am, and that's why I say if I can go back in time, I would have.
Right. Which I don't even want to explain what the difference is because I'm not even sure I know. Median and average.
I know that was a big discussion in school.
I know average is when you add them all up and then you take the midpoint.
By the number there are.
Yeah, but median is a whole.
Median is the one that falls right in the middle if you put all of them on a scale.
Sounds like average to me.
No, it's not quite the average.
Right. That's the problem with me. That's why you barely break 1,000 on your SAT. Like you talk about your parents and then you're like real smart. I don't know how my kids are so smart. I don't get it.
Well, you're smart. Stop it.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I don't know. I don't see it.
I know you like to put yourself down. You don't listen to yourself.
I should be able to break 1,000. I'm breaking.
Well, you did have a bad start.
Yeah. I had a slow start.
Well, that education of yours, I don't know.
It was a little spotty. But I should have paid attention, I guess, to anybody.
Well, when they were running, what was that book they were reading?
Itsy Bitsy. Oh, man. And I was in the 8th grade. My mom had me transferred out of that class. I could have killed her. I had the best English class in 8th grade. Or was it 9th grade? 9th grade English. And it's weird because like in my school, there were so many kids who had no education that there were classes where like Itsy Bitsy was like on a 2nd or 1st grade reading level.
Yeah.
They stick me in this class and the book we're reading is Itsy Bitsy. And I'm the fucking star of the class. Teacher calls on me. She goes, okay, read out loud.
You started reading Itsy Bitsy backwards.
Well, literally, there were guys in my class. I'm talking about 9th grade who the teacher would go, the English teacher would go, well, okay, why don't you read for us, Leroy? And he'd go, Itsy Bitsy. No, Bitsy. I'm sitting there
Sound
going,
it out.
what fucking bizarro world, man. So then she'd call on me and I go, Itsy Bitsy was a very good dog. Itsy Bitsy never, ever made a noise. Bitsy, and then she'd be like, wow. Actually, someone had said to me, I might end up being the valedictorian of Roosevelt High School. And I was like on my way. So my mom's best friend, Estelle Sickles, was a substitute teacher. Guess who ends up? being a substitute teacher
in your class.
In my English class. She comes and she sees the curriculum. She sees me sitting there. She calls my mom that day and says, "You're not going to believe what a yenta. You're not going to believe what's going on in Howard's English class." My mother goes, "What?" She goes, "They're reading Itsy Bitsy." My mother goes, "What? What's Itsy Bitsy?" She goes, "Itsy Bitsy. It's a second or first grade. It's a reading primer, primer or whatever the fuck."
Yeah.
So my mother goes, "I'm getting him out of that class." Well, motherfucker, they put me
How
in.
come she didn't know what was going on in your education?
Oh, please. My mother? My mother sent me into an all-black school every day to get my ass whooped. And then
But, didn't she go to PTA meetings?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Wow.
Maybe. I don't know what she was doing. She's on another planet.
She wasn't a classroom helper?
No. Helper. We Stearns don't do anything.
Good Lord,
We don't
even
do-
my mother did that.
No. Well, you must. I mean, I don't even know how you got a good education. I don't even
Oh,
understand.
we
it.
lived in a changing neighborhood. The school was great.
Yeah. It's
The
unbelievable.
schools were incredible. I told you I was the only black kid in my kindergarten.
I mean, because like you read beautifully and speak beautifully. And your parents didn't have that.
I told you,
advantage.
6th grade and 7th grade.
Yeah. Was your mom like, "Yo, what's up, man"?
No. She actually was a great mimic.
Oh.
And she worked for these white people. She was a housekeeper.
So she learned how
And
to
she learned she wanted to have
proper English.
and so she spoke very well of, the things she heard.
What about your dad? Was he like, "Yo, what's up, motherfucker"?
No, are you kidding? We couldn't even talk like that.
Oh.
We'd have gotten the crap beaten out of us if we had done that. My mother made a big deal about you will speak properly. We would have to read
really?
to her every night. The whole thing.
I always thought that you were like the Beverly Hillbillies, like,
No, she gave the one thing they did know was get an education and be serious about it.
Yeah, somebody
she took
there must have.
television away for a year because my brother was screwing up in school.
Oh, so
and I was like, why do I have to miss television?
Fuck you.
Because he can't do his work.
So
Fuck you.
So she was on the ball.
About education, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it was like, that's the only way you're getting out of here. I don't know where she thought we were going.
My mom gets a hold of me after her friend, you see the friend, Estelle, informed her what was going on with Itsy Bitsy. So she gets a hold of me. She's mad at me.
You should have told her.
Yeah. What's wrong with this class you're in? I go, "What class?" English. What is this Itsy Bitsy?
Now she knows.
Yeah. Itsy Bitsy. All of a sudden now she's Mother of the Year. I go, "What about it?" Hey, you sent me to this fucked up school. What do you want from me? Itsy Bitsy. I'm acing this class. Don't fuck it up for me.
I'm the valedictorian.
So she put me in a class, the fast track English class, where I was definitely lost. I went from being big man on the totem pole to this fucking class where not only didn't I know what was going on, because a lot of the time was spent on grammar, which I had no comprehension of.
Right.
I've been cutting, you jerk.
But I had these two white guys, the only two other white guys in the school are sitting in front of me, who decided they hated Jews. So they were Polish. So they were going to turn around so one guy turns around and punches me in the face.
Gee.
Which is a dumb move, because I'm sitting behind him. Now, this is in the advanced class, the fast track.
Right.
So I took the biggest book I could find and smashed his head into the desk with it. And then that's when I had to go fight all three of these Polish guys. I guess they teamed up with another guy. I had to fight him after school.
Crazy.
What the fuck? I was like, put me back with Itsy Bitsy. But the Itsy Bitsy class was dangerous. That was an all-black class, and a couple of the guys were in the 5%ers. You know what that is?
Right. Yeah, you told me. I didn't know.
It's like the beginning of the Bloods and the Crips. And they decided they liked my pants, and they told me to take my pants off in the middle of the class, and because they wanted them. I couldn't
And
comply.
you wonder why you didn't do well on the SATs. Look at what was going on in school.
It was a war zone.
Yeah, you think in Lebanon the kids are getting a good education while they duck under the desks to avoid the bombs?
Maybe you're right.
They're not doing well with the SATs either.
Yeah, maybe that was the reason.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just because someone, do you remember how exactly did they tell you they wanted your pants?
I know. I remember to this day. I was sitting next to this guy, and I knew him. He was a pretty quiet guy, and he didn't seem like a bad guy.
Yeah, when somebody asks you for your pants, you remember it.
But I had a pair of black chinos on. You know, my mom didn't let me wear jeans. Chinos weren't quite jeans. They were like, I don't know what they were.
What were they? Like a khaki material?
Yeah,
But black. Huh?
My mother wouldn't let me wear jeans to school. I was like the gayest looking guy. I looked ridiculous, and I had to wear penny loafers. And you didn't put pennies in because kids would take them.
Just made you a target.
It made you a target. Anything made you a target.
Nobody wanted your penny loafers, though.
So all of a sudden, this guy just leans over to me and he says, "Yo, man, give me your pants." Like this, yeah. Then I have one time. Yeah. Give me your pants. And half the time, you don't know what the fuck anyone's saying anyway. I said, "What do you mean?" He goes, "I like your pants. Give them to me." I go, "I can't give you my pants. We're in class." Now, mind you, the teachers see all of this going on. They don't say a fucking word. Teacher was a young black woman, and she knew keep her mouth shut because she knew where these kids are gonna fuck you up if they don't give a shit that you're an adult. Supposedly, they'll fuck you up anyway. So it just goes on. Doesn't matter. It's ignored. The teachers just continue teaching, and they hope that he could have said, "Give me your dress," for all she know. So I realized
she was happy she was getting to keep her clothing.
Yeah, and I realized I'm in a situation you got to contain it. You don't want it to blow out of hand because if you even get into a confrontation, you are immediately guilty because you're white, and everyone will just scream that you're a fucking racist and beat the shit out of you. So I go, dude, I can't do that or whatever. And I say, dude, you can't be disrespectful. If you're disrespectful,
then you're pummeled.
The whole fucking school beats you up after school. So you'd rather just yell.
Dude.
Yeah, you don't say dude even. I'm not even. You have to be very, very careful. Hey, I got to tell you.
Must be the money. Must be the money. It's got to be, 'cause I got what's wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got them on my side. Must be the money. Must be the money. I'm never going wrong. Must be the money. Must be the money that keeps me looking fly. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me cruising in style. Must be the money. Must be the money that's got me rolling so smooth. Must be the money. Must be, 'cause I got folks wanting to be my friend. Must be the money. People I never knew, people I never thought I'd connect with. Oh no, I don't know what it is. Talk to me, check it out. Must be the money. I've got so much bling. Must be the money. Must be the money. 26 with all this wealth. Must be the money. Must be the money that funds my lifestyle. Must be the money. Must be the money. The party's at my place.
After all, AIDS is a deadly, incurable disease. But no matter how you come to judge Charles Wheeler and his partners in ethical, moral, and inhuman terms, the fact of the matter is, when they fired Andrew Beckett because he had AIDS, they broke the law.
Salute to everybody in the chat. Let me know how the mic sounds. Let me know how the camera looks. Moxie, salute to you. Cliff, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Sheena, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way. I'm not going to go throughout the whole chat because I did a long intro, but positivity is definitely coming your way, guys. Put a 1 in the chat if you've received my positivity. Salute to you all. It is a beautiful January 27th. It's Tuesday, January 27th, 2026. And I know a lot of people are without power this morning. And I'm so appreciative of you guys, even if you are still watching somehow. A lot of you are using your phones. But if you are without power, positivity is definitely coming your way. Moxie, Zach, I don't want to mention his name because, but the psychic man is done for. He's done for. He's done for. Moxie, salute to you. I'm gonna talk about Trump today. I'm gonna talk about flat Earth. If you are a flat earther, please call in today. If you believe that we live on an infinite plane of existence, please call in today. If you believe that there is a dome, a dome around the Earth, and outside of the dome is water, call in if you believe in this. And everybody's free to call in today, but particularly if you are a flat earther, please call in today. I want to get your opinions on the flat Earth, Trump, stock market, how all of these things coincide. But if you believe that there's an ice wall, if you can walk to the ice wall, and the ice wall is the limit. If you believe in all of this, please call in. Moxie, salute to you, man. But the psychic man, he is questioning me being on YouTube, but he won't question the drug dealers in the black communities, Moxie. He won't question the drug dealers. He won't question the Middle Eastern people that are there 24/7 taking money from blacks. But he's questioning me and what I do with my life, Moxie. So I find that very, very ironic. Guys, get the likes up, share the video, put the get the likes up. Cliff says you got to his brightest mind, Julius, and he almost called you the N-word. Almost, CT. It's coming. Yeah, definitely it's coming. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Salute to you, Seven Still. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Put a 1 in the chat if you are a flat earther. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that the sun and the moon just spin around the plane of the infinite plane, just spinning around. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that the earth and the moon are just spinning around like a plane. It's a plane like a infinite plane of existence. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe that. I'm not knocking your beliefs, guys, but if you are a flat earther, please put a 1 in the chat. Come says he's a flat earther. Avaren C is a flat earther. Come to me. How long have you been a flat earther, sir? How long have you believed that there is an ice wall that stops? It's like an ice. So you walk to the end of the earth and there's a big ass ice wall. And you can't go past it. It's like, we can't go past this ice wall now. Put a 1 in the chat if you believe this, guys. Sire says he's a flat earther. God damn, you guys are sick. Put a 1 in the chat if you guys are flat earthers, man. Jenny's in the building. Y'all, please be so for real, guys. Get the likes up, share the video. Jenny, salute to you. Positivity is definitely coming your way, sweetheart. Guys, get the likes up, share the video. Get the likes up. Michael Hood is in the building. He's a flat earther. Michael Hood, are you a flat earther? Go ahead, buddy.
CT, hell
I can barely hear you, man. You got to turn up. Hold on. Let me turn your mic up. Oh, here you go. Oh, okay. I turned your mic up. Go ahead.
Can you hear me now? Yeah, I can't even. It's like I'm getting blocked in the chat room, but I was saying that I'm not. Hell no, I'm not a flat earther. I'm not a flat earther.
Why did you call in? I want flat earthers to call in. What's up?
I mean, do you want to debate against flat earthers? You saying
I want to debate against flat earthers? That's like me debating against kids who believe in Santa Claus. Why would I debate nonsense? I don't believe the earth is flat. I ain't about to debate.
I feel you on that. Okay, I feel you? That.
Yeah, I mean, you could debate a flat earth. I'm not debating a flat earth. Why would I debate a flat earth? That don't even make any sense.
Because CT, your IQ, yeah, I understand. Yeah, you very smarter than a flat earther. But the thing is,
I don't know if I'm smarter than a flat earth. I just know that the flat earth there's no such thing as a flat earth. That's what I
know. Come on, CT. You gotta think about CT. It's an ice wall. Come on now. You know about
an ice wall. Jesus Christ.
Ice wall on a dome, man. Come on. CT.
Oh my God.
They say satellites are hanging on strings and stuff and not even in the atmosphere.
Yeah. I mean, look, if these people believe there's a flat earth, then they believe it's a flat earth, man. But
did we kind of debunk that in the 1600s or something?
I think Galileo debunked it. I think Galileo, I think Magellan debunked it. I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Like, are we in the 21st century about talking about like get to the point where people are so crazy with flat Earth?
Yeah, flat Earth, man. Flat Earth. Here for the T. What's up, sweetheart? It says, Nay gonna crash out on the flat earthers today. What's up here for the T? Salute to you. Pot Fried is in the building. Salute to you. God put us under a firmament, and the devil hides the facts. Oh, we're under a firmament. Michael Hood, are you familiar with?
Yeah. Let me break it down for T. The firmament is not above us. The firmament is like, if you want to say the firmament, CT, it's like at the edge of the universe. If you want to talk like, you know how the universe is growing, they think the firmament is right above us.
Yeah.
And when the rockets go in the air, they don't know about geosynchronous orbit, how a rocket goes in the air. They think the rocket is cascading against
it kind of hits the dome or something.
Yeah, like when you do what was that, quantum physics or something, when you get to the point where you know the rockets need fuel and all that stuff. Why would rockets go straight up in the air? See, that's the thing that I had to call in about. You know, it's like this is kind. Do you think it's kind of getting out of hand with flat Earth, or you think? Let me ask you this: do you think it will kind of dole out probably in a couple of years? And
human beings are pretty stupid. We always have had stupid people, and we're going to continue to have stupid people. I mean, you know, we could literally be a spacefaring race, and people would still believe in the flat Earth. It's really stupid. To me, it's comical, but it's really stupid.
It's kind of like what. See, it's kind of like with our government. You know, we have a secret space program and stuff like that. We probably done been light years out already, but you know, that's the military. So you know, if we dealing with the military type with controlling the space, it wouldn't be civilian. It would be military. So
Jason says there is footage of a rocket hitting the invisible clear dome, unable to go any further, and the military is sending rockets and all types of bombs to try and break it through. No shit. What do you think about this comment, buddy? Go ahead.
Wow, that's kind of crazy. Like, so we're shooting rockets up at the sky, so it hits a dome.
It hits like a glass dome. Can you imagine this?
TP, why would God put a glass dome over us, and He's the prime creator of all the universe?
Where did the glass come from? Go ahead.
Yeah, like, did He make it from glass? Did God come down and put like glass panes and stuff into it? Like, no, it gets even deeper. CT, it gets to the point where it's an ice wall, glass dome, but then there's other land masses that have glass domes too. We're not the only part that has glass domes. So that's
a theory. A lot of flat earthers believe in the pond theory. Are you familiar with the pond theory?
So what do you mean about the pond theory?
So we are surrounded by an ice wall, you know, and so that's how we have all the continents. So all the continents surrounded by an ice wall, right? And then that's our pond, and then maybe a billion miles on this flat plane, there's another pond of other beings. There's a lot of people who believe.
I saw that. So it's like ice. You got the pond here, then there's an ice wall. Then you gotta travel across more ice to go to the next pond. Like that don't make sense. It's kind of crazy, man. No, see, you study this shit. You study the flat earth. You study the people, man.
Yeah.
Like, cause the thing about it is, like, why would you have in the Air Force and people that deal with satellites and train for this stuff and go to school for this stuff to know about like spy satellites and all that that would say that satellites don't exist and space don't exist? Like, isn't that kind of crazy?
Yeah. They think they believe that the moon is a hologram. You ever heard this theory? Like the moon is a hologram.
Oh yeah, they'll say that's a bunch of bull crap too. Yeah. Why didn't that?
I've heard flat earthers say, well, hey, what about the stars? Oh, that's just flashlights. I'm like, oh, it's flashlights. It's just like, oh, it's a flashlight. Go ahead.
See, one thing, CT, the one thing they don't know about space is that them stars that we see has already been dead. That's how far the light has come. It took that many years for the light to get to us, and them stars are already probably gone anyways.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because you know about like star travel and all that.
Yeah. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
Because you think, because if you look at the Andromeda Galaxy, that's like what, about, I think it's about about 100,000 light years away or something like that. Like a lot of these stars are already dead already, but their light just got to us. See, they understand about time of relativity. They think like we're just in this like flat dome, and then so if there's different ponds, how the hell do we get out the dome to go to other ponds? Like, are there black folks on the other ponds or something? Is there just like a race of black folks, or just a race of different nationalities on different these ponds? CD?
You asking me? Shit, how the hell would I know?
We need Zach can go into the flat Earth.
Yeah. Go ahead, Mike. Are you a flat earther, Mike?
No, I'm not. The Earth is is circular. You know, it's been proven many times. And for someone to say that the Earth is flat, then how does it circulate? Does it flip over? I mean, so how does it become night and day?
It's on a giant turtle.
But listen, if there's night and day, the famous Al B. Sure song, Night and Day.
Yeah.
But the whole thing is that, listen, it has to be circular. It has to go around the circumference of the sun. You know, so, I mean, flat earthers, I don't know really what they think is going on. If you're telling me that Earth is a flat rock, so then why does gravity exist?
That is a good question.
So wouldn't we just fall off the rock? We just fall off the rock.
And where would you fall to? Where would you fall to?
You go into oblivion. You go into deep space. I mean, you just fall off the rock.
Yeah.
Earth is a compass. You know, this is the thing. You know, CT. This is what me and you have in common. We love space. We love to think about what's possible out there. If anybody thinks the Earth is just this flat rock, I'm sorry, but you're a moron. Not you, the person's a moron.
Yeah, I got you.
See, you know what I hit flat Earth with a lot of times is about the inner Earth, like a Gartha.
Okay.
So, Gartha,
let's get into that. Let's get into that. CT, I'm sorry to cut you off.
They believe that the Earth has like
the inner sun is called the black sun. It's the inner sun.
It's a sun, and they believe it's a
inside
sun.
the Earth. Yeah, the core of the Earth is like a sun, but then you have like if you watch the movie Iron Sky, check out Iron Sky, the first movie Iron Sky, which shows them going inside the Earth, and they had an inner sun, and they call that the black sun, where that's where the advanced civilization went. That's where the Garden of Eden is, inside the Earth.
So they believe that the Garden of Eden is inside the Earth.
Inside Earth, yeah. There's oceans and continents. See, the continents they talk about on the flat Earth. They say you can go like to the different ponds, like you just say. That's the continents inside the Earth. That's where Elmer Bird went. Elmer Bird went inside the Earth. He didn't go across no ice shit. What they're talking about? No, he went inside the Earth. He went to Agartha Shambhala. If you look up Agartha,
what do they call it?
Agartha. Shambhala is the capital of the inner Earth, and you have to be. Yeah, that's where the advanced civilizations went back, like Lemire.
So, in your assumption, I'm sorry, CT. In your assumption, young man, you think that there's an actual inner Earth?
He's saying he's saying that people believe this, not him. He doesn't believe it, Mike.
Yeah.
No, I believe it, CT. That is an inner Earth. I do believe that there's an inner Earth. Yeah, Agartha. Yeah, that coincides to the flat Earth. See, that knocks flat Earthers off. Because there's document. Go ahead.
You believe that there is advanced civilizations inside the Earth?
Yes, with oceans and continents. Yes, inside the Earth. In the core of our Earth is a sun. Yes, it's like a mini sun.
It's like a mini. And how does this work in terms of who are these races? What are the names of these continents inside the core of the Earth? Go ahead, buddy.
Well, some of the continents they were talking about was saying that's outside of the ice wall of continents on the flat Earth map. It goes beyond that. They're the ones like continents inside the Earth. Like you have the main ones that you can look up is Agartha and Shambhala.
Are these beings human?
Yes, they're human, and it goes into like civilizations of like fallen. If you want to say fallen ones. Like stuff like that. There are even black folks down there.
No shit.
Yeah,
You believe this shit, but you get on flat earthers, dog.
That sounds like utter
don't start
ahead.
that.
Hold on, hey guys, hey, let Michael Hood go. Let him continue. Let him continue. Hey,
All right, I got you.
go ahead, Michael Hood. Go, please continue. Man. I mean, I like a lot of you, but this sounds like utter nonsense. But I'm a rock.
It's not utter nonsense.
Yes,
When you had Lemire, you had all these advanced civilizations. When they went into civilizations.
Go
I'm
ahead.
kind of drinking right now. I've been
You
partying.
drinking at 11 o'clock in the morning?
No, I've been partying all night. Just came from the club.
Okay,
I'm home now.
Club on Monday. It didn't
Yeah, we club on
Go
Monday.
ahead, buddy. Go ahead.
It's called Bust Up Monday. Yeah.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
So the civilizations that were there, in advanced civilization that was in the times when after the flood happened, they went inside the earth.
Yeah.
So when the earth flooded, it came from the oceans that were inside the earth. It didn't rain for 40 days and 40 nights. It came from all that water. It came from inside out the oceans. The God came and put it on top of the world.
Okay, go ahead, man. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Can I ask a question? Real quick, young man. Are you a Hebrew Israelite? Are you a Hebrew Israelite?
Let me read this. Let me read the super chat. Nay says, "Wow, did flat earthers take a dose of meth today?" I don't know if we have any flat earthers. We have. What is your belief again, sir? You believe in the inner earth?
Yeah, it's called a Garther.
The MacArthur, like MacArthur.
I'm a flat earther.
Yeah,
oh my God.
You're a flat earther?
Hey, let me begin. Yes, I am a flat earther, and to begin with, gentlemen, you guys, of course, you want to start with a bunch of goofy shit. You guys need to learn to compartmentalize some of these topics we discuss. I noticed that a lot of you are using this as an opportunity, like, oh, you're a total fucking idiot. You're just a stupid retard if you think the Earth is flat. Look, I don't reflect on this like I would another field.
Hold on for a second. Speak Radio with the $2 super chat. Water seeks its level. Okay. I think you meant something. Go ahead.
CT, let's say I'm talking about like World War II, or I'm talking about something else political. You have to compartmentalize. You can't say someone's just full, CT, Mike, whoever else is up here. I've heard you guys say utter retarded shit too, but I wouldn't say, oh, as a whole, you're just a total retard. You see what I'm saying? So you have to compartmentalize it. For a lot of us, it is kind of in this side category.
So you believe in the flat earth? You believe in the flat earth?
Yes, without a doubt. What first got me into it was the debunking of the moon landing. Just knowing how fake the moon landing is.
Yeah.
If any of you do still believe the moon landing, I believe the moon is 293 or 298,000 miles away, reportedly. If any of you can show me that hardware, that component that was used to send that signal to the moon for that flawless conversation.
You believe the earth is flat. Give us the rundown. Is it an infinite plane? Is it like the pond theory?
I believe in the ice wall border. I think the moon and the sun, they have their own
how high is the ice wall?
That's a good question. These are things I don't know. I don't claim to know it all. I'm not like, oh, it's there's another continent out there. There's another, what I believe is that outside of the ice wall border, possibly there might be another sun and moon combination, spinning around in a circular manner, doing their thing. Once you escape the sun, it's just inhospitable. You can't creep any further. So yeah, at this point, I guess I believe in the ice wall border. A lot of these things, again, are not very solid, definitive. The easiest thing to do is just go from deductions. All you have to do is just deduct from everything you learn. The heliocentric model, if you look at those speeds, when I get a chance, I'll re-Google them. It says something like the galaxy is moving at like 1.4 million miles an hour. It says the Earth is spinning at 67,000 miles an hour. The speeds that they get are completely unrealistic. They don't make any sense. There's no instrumentation to measure those kind of speeds. If you guys can show me where I can go to Harbor Freight Tools and buy a radar to measure the speed of the Earth and how fast it's going around the sun. There's no such instrument that exists. So all the numbers you're getting are all bullshit. They tend to change. None of them are specific.
Are you willing to go on an expedition to the ice wall?
Yeah, an adventure, motherfucker. Like, hell yeah.
Okay.
I thought you were going to say go up in space. Because, you know, a second ago, again, you said something that didn't make sense. You were like, oh, yeah, you know, there's always going to be stupid people. We could be a space-faring nation, and still people will say the Earth is flat. Well, obviously, if you're, you know, if you're in space, you're traveling around, you're seeing these planets from a distance. Obviously, the reason why I think like I do, and the best approach to have is maybe not even a globe or flat Earth, my brother. It should, for the majority of us, it probably should just be a I don't know. Because you're not really given proof, really. I definitely, it feels more like we live on a flat plane. It feels like that when you walk outside of your house, for sure. But there's just no proof that it's a globe. There's zero evidence.
Hold on for a second. Let's get Mike in real quick. You kind of flat Earth babbling, but go ahead, Mike. What do you think about what this guy is saying?
No problem. And I think I honestly think that he's an intelligent guy. I think he's actually trolling right now, because you know darn well that the Earth is not a flat rock. I mean, you know, Aaron C. Look, well, you like to troll, but dude, you're not that stupid. The Earth
but without
is not
evidence, Mike, there's got to be evidence. So it's like if I go up to someone, and they say they're not religious,
bro, stop your troll.
Mike, Mike, you're religious, right? I can't go up to someone that's not religious and be like, oh, dude, you have this overabundance that Jesus is real. You know, there's a man in the sky watching you take a piss. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's no like evidence, compelling evidence that you see visually in real life, then
but what evidence do you have that the Earth is a flat rock? What evidence do you
have? What evidence do you have that it's globe? That it's a globe? Other than stupid CGI bullshit.
Hundreds of videos of astronauts showing the Earth is circle.
All of those are with a fish out. Really, the astronaut showed the Earth as a circle? Really? Which astronaut showed us the Earth as a circle? And it's a globe. They're saying it's a globe, dumbass, not a circle.
Can gravity
why you keep saying a circle? That's flat Earth theory that it's a circle.
Let me ask you a question.
You mean
globe? Of Air and Dirty Trailers. Can gravity exist on a flat plane?
Yeah, why wouldn't it? We just call that gravity.
So gravity can exist on a flat plane. So do you believe in gravity? Do you believe in gravity?
Sure, yeah. I mean, yeah.
Okay. So why would gravity be on a flat piece of rock?
Why would it be on a globe? I mean,
a globe is not real. So let me ask you a question. So if this flat rock goes up and down, do people fall off the rock?
We just explained that there's like, you know, an ice wall border, possibly with other lands.
There's no ice wall. There's no ice wall, man. There's no ice wall, dude.
Well, there's no globe either. I mean, there's no globe. You're over here saying, "Oh, so such and such showed us there was a globe." No, they didn't.
Aaron, did you watch the Truman Show and all of a sudden fall in love with a terrarium? So do you think we're in a terrarium? You think we're actually in like an ant farm?
Guys, Mike, listen, Mike, you can get as combative. If I may, Mike, you can get as combative and talk as fast and retarded as you please.
At all.
However, you cannot prove that we live on some fucking goofy ass globe.
You can't prove we live on a flat rock, and you can't prove we live on a flat rock.
Okay, so then we're neutral. Then we both don't know. All right.
Because someone believes your nonsense in a dirty trailer that we're supposed to believe what you have to say.
In a trailer, man. See, now you're
the one flipping out. You're the one losing your cool.
I'm just keeping it a G. None of you look at the speeds.
No one's keeping it a G. Dude,
hold on, let me read this.
You're not a black guy. Stop saying
Warren with the $2 super chat. Flat earthers are no different than gematrians.
They are. And CT, that's exactly correct.
Go ahead.
He's correct. I'm on CT's nuts. I worship his little chocolate nuts. Yes, he's right, CT. No.
So that's right. Aaron C, are you upset that me and CT are better friends than you and him are? Is that why you're upset?
No, I'm not worried about that.
That he accepts me more than you.
Smoke, brother.
Are you a
friendship, dude? Come on, man.
So it's white on white crime right now. Hold on, Mike. Let me ask him this.
Mike's not white, man.
So let me ask, no, I'm talking to you, Aaron. Let me talk to you. So you think that military and the Air Force, and when they deal with spy satellites, so you thinking them spy satellites are hanging on a string?
Sir, if you Google images of satellites in space, they're all.
So you're saying them men who go every day that work and
guys, one thing at a time. Listen, you guys. Mike, 1 second. You guys are doing this shit where like racing.
I'm not talking right now. That's not me talking, bro. That's
Google a fucking image. I got you. Google an image of a satellite. Google an image of a satellite flying in space.
Aaron C, do you know what space prowlers are?
What space? What is?
Space prowlers.
Aliens that prowl through
I
space.
know, because you're a dumbass. You didn't know that they're in the
Oh
government.
yeah, I'm a
that they
dumbass.
have
Yo, you know
spy
what I'm saying?
satellites
Got no
that they
idea.
have to work to understand to work with CIA to find out who people are, right? Do you know that, right? So you thinking these people in the Air Force and who deal with satellite and cyber command that they just doing it out of dumbasses that we're gonna sit there and fake it? You really think that, Aaron C? Are you that slow? I'm thinking you're a Democrat.
Aaron C, you were actually air traffic control on a carrier, and salute to you. You were an E4, correct? I already have all your information.
Fucking air traffic control. I was not an air control.
You were E4. Look, Aaron, you don't know what you're talking about. You tried to braggadociously think that you're smarter than you are, and you're not.
Guys, can we slow down?
Brother, listen to me. You know
back to the flat Earth topic. Flat Earth.
Yeah. Let's get some order in the fucking
so
court.
the whole thing. This is the whole thing. This is the whole thing. You know that the Earth is not a flat rock. You know that. I don't know why you're doing this.
I don't know it's a globe
to get some kind of some kind of internet clout. I don't.
Hey, can we get back to the topic? This is just like babbling stupid shit, guys. Let's take this one.
Hold on, guys.
We
have another flat earther. Hold on, we have another flat earther on the dais. Mad. Go ahead, buddy. You're a flat earther. We can't hear you.
Yeah, can y'all hear me?
Hear you now. Go ahead. You a flat earther? Yeah, go ahead. You a flat earther?
Yeah, I'm flat earther, man. It's mathematics, man.
Mathematics. Okay. Oh, okay. It's not spelled properly, but go ahead. I mean, come on. MAF. Yeah. All right, come on.
You got to pronounce it. It sounds the way it's spelled the way it's pronounced, you know. But yeah, the Earth is flat. You know, with all the science that they got out, as far as the measurements, when you go out in the real world, it doesn't measure to the specs that they give us.
No shit.
Guys, I can take this. Right. Guys, please,
so
if I may, let's.
Talk about measuring. Like, how do we measure? Do we measure from Chicago, like the Great Lakes, to see if the Earth is flat in the Great Lakes?
You guys have to let us make our points. You gotta let us make our points, and then you gotta counter them. Then you have to count them from there. Listen, I'll begin with this. Here's the first point I'm gonna make. It's very easy to corner you guys. I'm gonna show you how easy it is. So the first thing to begin with is the moon landing being fake as fuck. Okay, let's start with that. Again, the if you look at typical,
I just want to point out you saying fake as fuck doesn't make your argument legitimate. But go ahead.
Anyway. So well, I mean, the moon landing is like fake as hell. So here's the thing. So again, the piece of equipment that was used to beam that perfect, flawless signal. Remember, there was not any drops in that call. There was no pauses. Like when I call someone in the mountains out here, that was a flawless phone call to 293,000 miles away. If any of you can show me the antenna, the piece of equipment, the dish that was used to beam that telephone signal, I'll shut the fuck up and never challenge you on flat Earth ever again. Now, that's my point. If your counter to my point is not, oh, well, actually, it was this piece of equipment that beamed it up there, Aaron. See, if that's not your counter and it's just, oh, you're stupid, you're a retard, well, that's not an argument. You're not countering my point. Another point that I made, too, is when you guys talk about satellites, all this satellite bullshit talk. When you Google images of satellite, Google real images of satellites in space, it's all fake CGI. Where are the different models of satellites? Where are the manufacturers that build them and maintain all these supposed thousands of satellites?
The Air Force to deal with satellites, is that fake when I'm going in and doing that? Am I training to do fake shit?
I'm sorry, what was you were muffled for a second.
If I go in the Air Force or Navy dealing with satellites and dealing with communications and cyber command, am I dealing with fake shit?
Unless you have physical evidence of working on satellites. I have two parents that both worked for NASA. My mom retired from NASA a couple years ago, and they haven't showed me shit as far as actual satellites, working on satellites, etc. But if you Google images of satellites in space, you should be able to see them, right? You should be able to see them.
See them the distance to how big the Earth is. You're not going to if you put a bus in the atmosphere up there in space, you're not going to see the bus.
Bro, this
So
dude
you
is retarded as fuck, bro. You
No,
can't take
you're
a picture of a
retarded
satellite in
and saying,
space.
I can't see a satellite.
You
You know how
can't take a
big a
picture of a
satellite
satellite in
is?
space, bro. You
You know how
can't
big
take a
a
picture of a
satellite
satellite in
is? A
space.
satellite is not that big. What are you talking about? So if it's,
So
it's,
you're
it's
this dude is
300,
retarded
it's
as
300
shit,
miles.
bro.
You're
All I'm
dumbass.
asking
You're
for
a
is a
dumbass.
real picture of a satellite. That's it. That's all I'm asking for. Is
That's
a
why
real
you
picture
never
of a
flew
satellite.
F-18 Hornets. That's why you never flew them when you was in the Navy, because they didn't want you to do
That's
that. 'cause
why
you
I
were too
didn't.
dumb.
That's why I never claimed that, brother.
That's why you never flew a F-18.
That's why. That's
You was
why they
out
don't
there
fly
on
in
the,
space. And
you
this
was on the
F-18 doesn't
tarmac.
fly in space. He thinks the
So don't they
F-18
have a
flies in
satellite
space.
tracker? Don't they have a satellite tracker?
Guys, unless I see a real image of a satellite in space,
And let's hear
or
from
maybe
Hey, real quick, let's hear from Mathematics. Mathematics, you're new to the
so y'all
panel.
ain't got no smoke. Y'all ain't
Hold
got
on, apparently, hang tight. Mathematics, you believe that the Earth is flat. Is it an infinite plane? Yes.
It's possible, but I'm not sure about that. As far as we know, like I said, with the specs that they give us, it seemed like the Earth would be probably 100 times bigger than what they tell us. So no one has went further than Antarctica for us to verify it.
What's your theory, right? So, do you have any theory? Do you have any conjecture? What is outside the?
Well, I heard y'all say earlier something about different ponds and stuff. Like that's one of the things. But I'm not sure. I don't go with that theory. I just think the Earth may be infinite. And there could be other life forms outside to where they can't come inside and we can't go outside.
So you don't believe in an infinite space. You don't believe in outer space.
No.
Okay, and you don't.
Not yet.
And you believe that there's a dome over the infinite, like over the Earth, or?
Sure. Yeah. Yeah. It's the firmament. It's mentioned in the Bible.
You can't do this, CT. They need to prove facts. They can't just say, yeah, there's a dome on us, and they don't have facts to prove it. It's like talking to a
You're not letting
dumbass.
them explain. You gotta let
Oh
them
no, okay, he can explain. Yeah, my bad. I put myself on
Let me
mute.
ask you a question real quick. You believe that there's a firmament. What is the firmament made of? Like it's like an energy ribbon or something?
I'm not sure what it's made of, but like in the Bible, it said God separated the waters from the waters. So meaning that it could be some kind of water that's impenetrable. You can't go through it.
Can't go through the water.
Similar to the oceans, right? Similar to the oceans, they can't go deep enough in the oceans. Therefore, they can't get to the core of the earth. So for them to tell us that there's a core, that's kind of impossible. And then the thing about it is, like the guy was saying, what kind of instrument do they use to make these measurements? There's never been, they never showed us any of these radars or whatever they use to measure the length of the earth or the space or the depths of the water.
So how do we measure the Earth?
Let me interject real quick.
Hold on, Aiden. Hold on, let me ask you one thing.
You guys have to counter. You have to counter the point, Michael. A second ago, you're saying like y'all not giving no fact, blah blah blah. Listen, CT's channel. I know the majority of you are extremely unintelligent people. I get it. I didn't come to this fucking channel yesterday. Okay, so I know the guys. The way that a debate or an argument and proving people incorrect goes is, again, the claim that I started with. What was the instrument used to beam a signal 293,000 miles? You have to counter the shit we're saying. You can't just say it's stupid. Oh, and they not facts. You can't do that. You have to counter the shit. That's how a debate or an argument process works.
Mathematics. Do you have children?
In
Do you have
CT, when you
children
get-
mathematics?
Yes.
Do you teach your children the Earth is flat?
My daughters, they grown, but I done mentioned it to them. They still go with the school, what the school taught them though.
Fear. And why would they brainwash? So because obviously I've been brainwashed, right? From your perspective, why did the schools brainwash us to believe in the sphere, in the infinite universe? Why did the schools brainwash us?
Well, it's sort of like how they try to brainwash us with Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and all that kind of stuff. So it's all propaganda at the end of the day, just to control the minds of the, their sheep. We're basically sheep.
I have an answer to that too, CT. If we live on a globe Earth,
But hold on.
you gotta hold on. This is important. This is important. This is the primary answer to your.
You have to give other people a chance to talk. He's new to the channel, man.
I have to get up.
Aversi. Mathematics. What is the overall purpose? What is your theory? What is your idea? Why did they try to convince us it's a sphere? Yeah, go ahead.
It's basically puts you in a boundary, so you can't go out. Everybody thinks they can't go outside the earth, so you basically we're in a cage, like an animal, and they can control all moves. Like they said in that movie with Jim Carrey. They said that the Truman Show. They said there's no need to explore anything. Everything has already been discovered or whatever. They don't want you to discover anything or know anything about the past or the future. So they keep you in these boundaries to where you won't even try to look for that shit.
Really? Okay. So that's why we've been brainwashed. Okay, go ahead, Aversi. Why did they you are a flat earther. Why did they brainwash us?
The main reason why they would convince you. One of the main reasons, a globe Earth, resources would be finite. There's a huge sense of scarcity there, to where if we had different, let's say there was a sun and moon combination out there, this would mean if they discovered another world, continents, whatever out there, this would mean that these precious resources, oil, gold, etc., this would mean that they're not as scarce or as rare as they claim. So in a globe Earth, resources are strictly finite, and they can act accordingly with that. So it has to do with resources, I believe.
So Aaron, so you don't think they mind
with the $7 super chat says it's flat, CT. Only question is is it on 4 elephants or a giant turtle? Go ahead, guys.
So Aaron, so you don't think they mine like helium-3 and different minerals out there in space on different like moons and stuff? Like Jupiter has 64 moons. So you don't think they're out there on them places like mining stuff and like that for different materials?
NASA
and minerals.
You guys watch too much. You guys watch too much Star Wars and Star Trek, bro. This shit never happened in real life, bro. No, I don't think they're mining on moons of fucking Jupiter, bro. No.
So let me say that I shouldn't say this, but you don't think there's a secret space program?
Yeah,
there might be like a secret space program where they're doing explorative stuff. They might be. I'm sure they're exploring. They're doing. The U.S. government will explore anywhere possible.
Okay, then they out there in space. So you just admitted it.
They would hide from us anyway.
Yeah, you just admitted it. We're in case.
Really, I said they're mining on a moon in Jupiter. Really, I said okay.
Right there, got him, CT. Got him.
This all sounds like nonsense.
I'm gonna jump in real quick. There's an actual program. There's an actual.
You got me, CT. You got me, bro.
No, you've been rambling your fucking mouth for like an hour. So there's a special program through SpaceX. So they're going to try to mine meteors for ore. Did you hear about this, CT?
I did not.
In the ring of Saturn, they're going to try to get some of those meteors. Now it's allegedly. So there's so much ore out in the solar system, with the meteors. So they're trying to gather that ore. But the whole thing is this, Aaron, see, you ramble nonstop for hours on end, and it's kind of nauseating. And listen, the Earth is not flat. I'm sorry that you believe that, but it's not true, bro. There's been what 50 NASA astronauts say the Earth is round. Are they all lying? Man?
What I think they were
Are they all
taught.
lying of
They were taught the same thing we were taught, and all the programs has been monitored, has been based on around Earth. So all the new, like, the thing is, you got to think about this. The sun, they say the sun don't move, but why do we see the sun moving across the sky?
Listen, I'm really sorry to jump in. I'm sorry to jump in, but you sound like a complete moron right now. Listen, you sound like a complete moron. The sun don't move. So what? So day and night is not real? The sun
So you saying
circulates
that
around
the sun
round
does
Earth.
move?
Okay, it's round.
So the sun does move.
There's gravity.
Wait,
There's
so mathematics.
day
Hold
and
on.
night.
Okay.
What
For
the
audience,
hell are you
guys,
talking about, you
hold on. For
complete
the
moron?
Mike, for the audience, mathematics. Are you saying that the sun moves around the infinite plane?
It moves around our geo location. So it moves around us within Antarctica. Now, like they said, it may be other suns, moons, and everything, but the point is they hide this information from us. I think that the governments know the truth, but they won't give it to us because it's for, like the guy said, resources.
Let me ask you a direct question. Are you this stupid, or are you trolling? Are you this actual stupid? Because astronomy, so me and CT are very, very thick into astronomy and into
hold on.
planetary system. What you're saying is the most asinine thing I've ever heard in my life. You sound like a toddler trying to go to high school. It's like a toddler trying to go to elementary to high school.
So
you sound like a moron.
Hold on for a second. In all fairness,
you know what
hold on. In all fairness, of RC, do you believe mathematics? Do you believe that the sun goes around like in a loop around the plane? Or of RC, you there?
Yes.
I don't know if of RC is still there.
Yeah.
Michael Hood, Michael Hood, are you there, buddy?
Yo, what's up?
Okay, so mathematics believes that the sun moves around. What do you believe?
It circles Polaris.
Oh,
the sun doesn't move around at all. We move around the sun. I mean,
no,
come on, man.
If you look if you look at the North Star, everything, all the cosmos circle Polaris. The sun, the moon, and the stars.
You know, when we move around the sun, we move around the galaxy. The galaxy moves too. The Milky Way galaxy.
Yeah, I see. I can't take. I see. I can't.
Like, do you ever heard of the Milky Way? Do you know what the Milky Way is?
The sun doesn't move. The Earth moves. The gravitational pull moves. It's gravity.
No, Mike, do you know what the Milky Way is? Can I ask him? Do you know what the Milky Way is?
Yes, of course. It's our solar
Not
system.
you, Mike. I'm asking him.
Yeah.
No, the Milky Way doesn't exist.
So prove to me that the Milky Way doesn't exist.
Because they can't go outside of the outer space. Nobody has been out of space. There is no such thing.
Prove to me that we have never been out of space, and don't show me no bullshit about hanging a tennis ball on some shit and you moving the shit around in the bathtub.
Well, they've tried to go out of space with rockets plenty of times, and they all explode or they fall back to the Earth. So nobody has ever left.
Apollo 11? Do you know about Apollo? Have you heard of Apollo 11 and Apollo 10 when they had UFOs following them to the moon? Do you ever thought that we got kicked off the moon instead of?
Do you think that they can recreate that in the studio?
We're not recreating. This is reality, man. UFOs.
It's really fake.
You know the unidentified flying objects that were following with Apollo 10.
I can tell you this. Government programs. I can tell you this. I can tell you this. Working within the government, working with the government, working into different circles. UFOs are real. They're real. They actually are real. I'm not. Listen, you can call me crazy. You can call me insane. Whatever you want to say. There are documented astronauts. To be an
I wouldn't call you crazy. I would call you.
Hear me out.
I would call you indoctrinated.
To be an astronaut, you are the most intelligent scientist in the world, and CT can agree. You are an intelligent scientist.
In all fairness,
for these astronauts to say, John Glenn said he saw UFOs. He admitted it.
real quick. Michael Hood. Let me, Mike. I'm gonna drop you real quick. I'm gonna drop Michael Hood because it's mathematics. You are a flat earther. You believe that the sun moves around the earth. Please continue, sir. Go ahead.
Right. Where there's you got the tropic of Cancer and you got the tropic of Capricorn, and you got the equator or the prime meridian or whatever. So the sun circles in the northern hemisphere, circles you know, in the north. So I can't, it's hard for me to explain it without showing pictures, but the sun circles in and out. That's how we get our seasons, our 4 seasons, and it goes in and out, the same as the moon. They're both on different cycles, but the sun creates the days and the nights, and the moon creates the months. So that's how we get our seasons. The reason why it's not light or daytime or daylight all day long is because light can only travel so far. As big as the earth is, obviously bigger than what they tell us, because we can see further than, like, so anything that's like a mile away, 2-3 miles away, that we should see a hump of curve, but we don't see that. What they call the horizon is basically just perspective. So if you can see something that's like a mountain or a building 60 miles away, you shouldn't be able to see that. It doesn't matter, you know, how tall you are or how high you are in the sky. It should be under the curve of the earth if the earth did curve. Second of all, like with the sun revolving around the North Pole, and
I think he went out. Michael Hood, are you there, buddy? Go ahead.
Yeah, man, that's kind of crazy when he says this stuff. With we have all the instruments. But, who was the first astronomer back in the day? Was that like the 1300s? CT
Galileo, Copernicus. Are you saying that Galileo is wrong or mathematics?
No, I'm saying they're right, because if you look at
mathematics, I was asking mathematics.
Oh, my bad.
My fault.
You're good. You're good.
It kicked me off. Well, Galileo, you got to prove that these people even exist. These could be made up characters, just like Santa Claus. Even Christopher Columbus.
Galileo could be made up.
Yeah, there's no birth certificate or no records of this guy. All of these stories, man, y'all gotta think about it, man.
Didn't you argue that that the firmament is confirmed in the Bible? Couldn't the Bible just be made up too?
True indeed. You possibly right, but you gotta think.
Yeah, go ahead.
That could be possible, but when they show footage of actual footage or things that they've done, showing that rockets. Think about this. Why do rockets always go up? Can't they just go left or right? Why they got to go straight up all the time, just to get to outer space? If the Earth was round, they should be able to go any direction.
It's called geosync.
I've seen rocket slingshot before. I've seen,
and they always mount them. They always shoot them off near the ocean.
It's a scientific. Listen, mathematics. No, mathematics. You know why they do it? It's called geosynchronous orbit. It's called saving fuel. You don't just go straight up and turn left and go to space. You do it geosynchronous with the gravitational force of the Earth. To get there, the International Space Station?
The reason why they go up is because up is up and down is down for everybody.
What are you talking about, man?
That's the reason why they can't go left or right, because up is up for us in America and up is the same direction in Australia. So there's no
fuel. You got how much fuel it takes to go into a rocket? It takes a lot of fuel and money. So you don't want a rocket to go straight up and turn to the left or the right. You want the rocket to go into skim across and getting to the out there in the space like that. You know, the International Space Station is 300 miles away, and it goes around the Earth like I think it's 16 times a day.
You kind of breaking up really bad, Michael Hood. Yeah, you might need to restart or something. I don't know what's going on. Go ahead, mathematics. Go ahead.
The thing is, we can see too far. Like, you shouldn't be able to see something that's 60 miles away from you.
So are you saying that the International Space Station is fake?
Yes.
Okay. Now, if I were to tell you that I've seen it in a telescope, you know, it orbits every, I believe, 90 minutes. Would I be?
Yeah.
What did I see? What did I see?
You tell me what you saw. The thing is,
like the space station to me, it was like it was. It was. Go ahead.
So it looked like the image that they show online and stuff like that. That's CGI also. So did it look like it got wings and everything or something like that, or what did it look like to you?
Yeah, I mean, it was kind of hazy, but yeah. So you saying that's CGI? That's CGI?
What you saw through your telescope wasn't CGI. The thing is, they have a satellite tracker to where when it flies across your head, you can almost see it. But if you can see it with the naked eye, so if it's something that far away, you wouldn't be able to see it with your naked eye. You know, it's too far away. Like, it's like you can't see something. I don't care how big it is, but as big as they say it is, you wouldn't be able to see it if it was outer space. You understand?
Not really.
With your naked eye.
Not really. I'm listening to you. You know, I believe in the globe.
Oh,
I believe in it.
They tell us these.
I'm following you. I'm listening to you. Go ahead.
Well, they give us these hyped up numbers, thousands and millions of miles away and stuff like that, light hours and all that. But with the as things go further away from you, they get smaller and smaller to where you won't be able to see it anymore. So it can't be with whatever they told you saw is that's not what it is. They can put anything up every day. They release balloons, weather balloons into the sky.
That's a balloon that I saw.
Possibly, or it could be a mini jet. It could be anything like that.
Okay.
So, you know what they tell you things are what they are. People lie. It ain't like I said. They tell us these things to keep us in bounds, so we won't go. We won't go out. You know, so we won't explore.
Well, if the Earth is truly an infinite plane, why aren't people exploring now? Why aren't flat earthers exploring it now?
Well, it's kind of illegal for us to even go towards Antarctica.
Why would you?
I think it's 60 degrees south.
Why would you need to go to Antarctica when the ice wall is all around the rim of the flat Earth? So why would you need to go to Antarctica then to see the ice wall?
To see what's on the other side, bro. There could be more resources, more oil.
The ice wall that you're saying, y'all saying like an ice shelf? Like, do y'all saying like an ice shelf?
Listen, the quote unquote ice wall, the quote unquote ice wall, which I'll call it or whatever, would circle the entire our inner
hemisphere,
Earth. So
the whole Earth, right?
Do you believe that the sun is spinning around the Earth as well?
Yes, I believe that a lot of notion that a lot of flat earthers have is that the sun and the moon are actually more local, that they're not so far away, they're more local. And then that's the yin and the yang symbolism, of course. And then they rotate. And then, for the seasons and, extensions of months, stuff like that. The moon phases,
you know what you should have asked them? Because he's trying to talk about. You should have asked them, is the sun hot? Is the sun cold? Because in space it's 300 below zero in space. So is the sun hot or really cold?
See, when you use
space
these numbers,
don't exist,
Michael,
but the sun is hot.
Space doesn't exist.
When you guys use these numbers that you're given, they're super goofy. Like the temperature of the sun. Again, where's the thermometer? What thermometer did they use to measure how hot the sun was? You see what I'm saying? Like, that's what I'm saying. Where are these instruments at? And
Right.
CT, since you are like a space dork and shit, like you should Google the figures of the heliocentric model. It says Earth spinning around at 67,000 miles an hour or whatever, and then the whole galaxy is going
It's not been
1.4.
around that long, man. What are you
I
talking
forgot
about?
about 1 second, sir. I forgot about the speed at which the whole planet rotates around the sun. But if you look at those three numbers,
7,000 miles.
they're extremely large. These are very astronomical numbers. For one, there's nothing to measure them, and three, you can tell that these are just arbitrary, goofy numbers that they came up with. It's just
Yo, I'm gonna say it
67,000
again one
miles an
time
hour,
for you,
bro.
Aaron C. I'm gonna say it one more time, Aaron C. Secret
Go ahead.
space program, and go ahead with the secret space program. You already failed the test already. What you said earlier, you failed it. You know that space is real.
What test did I fail? I don't get it.
How are you gonna prove about satellites, spy satellites in space? So there's no
satellite. So Aaron C, where are these satellites? The International Space Station. These are balloons. These are balloons.
I mean, as far as the space station goes, probably I don't know, but again, you guys have here's what you gentlemen have to understand. You are coming at me and this other flat Earth brother.
I'm not coming at anybody. I'm not.
Well, listen, you guys are coming at. Well, Mike was on here calling me, retarded and shit. Oh, listen, you guys that are coming at us.
Who was calling you?
You're coming at us like you guys are trying to talk to us as if like in this authoritative kind of tone. It's like, guys, you have to show us the evidence. Now we're talking about satellites, okay?
You have to show the evidence too,
sir.
You can't say show the evidence when you're not showing no evidence.
Well,
Sir,
we showed the evidence.
I'm literally saying there is no fucking evidence, you dumbass.
You don't have no evidence to the flat earthers. You don't have no evidence to the flat earth and no ice wall. What are you talking about? An ice wall? This is not the Game of Thrones, man. What are you talking about?
I can rock with you there because then it's hey, globe Earth, flat Earth, then it brings us to a level of neutrality. I can rock with you there, as in we can both admit. Like you're asking him like questions about the firmament and shit like that. Now CT's smart, he knows what he's doing. He knows by asking a dude that's already, smoked a couple grams of weed this morning. He knows that when he asks him about the firmament, he's gonna answer like, oh, they got some glass from Home Depot and put that shit in. You know what I'm saying? Like he knows it's gonna be goofy like that. The best thing to do to my flat earth brother is you just simply say, I don't know. There's nothing wrong with I don't know. But as far as satellites go, there's zero evidence. If you guys can pull up a page, show me the different kinds of satellites, who manufactures them, who in the military industrial
complex. Air Force has satellites. They have spy satellites. How different countries have spy satellites? What are you cutting me off?
Why are you cutting me off? And you're not even
saying nonsense, real quick, man.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna be. How about this, Michael Hood? Michael Hood, real quick. In all fairness, this is the show for flat earthers.
Okay, all right, I'll calm down.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is all nonsense. I'm just gonna be completely honest with you. But I want to hear. I'm gonna be honest with you. Go ahead.
Good morning. I got a question. Eric,
Lena, are you a flat earther too? Are you a flat earther?
No, not at all.
Okay.
Eric, are you arguing that the Earth is flat?
Me, I'm more in the. I should try to maintain my neutrality a little better because none of us really know. You know what I'm saying? You don't know. CT don't know. I don't know.
Y'all use GPS and precise, even like if those systems
So
fail.
the Navy proves it's a globe Earth. We actually use flat Earth maps to navigate at sea. We don't use a globe fucking. No. And if you look at aviation, there's no. Lena. There's no aspect.
Yes.
Lena. Really? You think the modern day Navy navigates with stars?
No. I got a question.
Columbus now?
No. I said if all else fail, let's say your systems fail or whatever, you could fall back on constellations. Am I correct?
Dude, I am so happy you brought up stars, Lena, my girl.
Because
so stars, if we're on a globe Earth,
if you're the south,
I gotta make Lena. Give me a second, Lena. I gotta make a real solid point here. I gotta make a really, really solid point. CT, I need you to Google what NASA or Google says about space, how fast we're moving, and just hurling through space through the galaxy.
Okay, this is
I'm well aware of it.
I can do this. I'm kind of driving. I'll be happy to recite the. Lena, 1 second, guys.
Okay,
once you come up with those three different. Let me make my fucking point. So when you Google that we're spinning in place at 67,000 miles an hour, then spinning around the sun at whatever, and then the whole galaxy, the whole shit, the whole setup is flying through space at I think 1.4 million miles an hour, then why is it, Lena, that I can look up in the sky every night, and you guys know I go camping on my boat constantly. How come when I look up at the stars every night, it's the same motherfucking stars in the same exact spot?
Can it be that those same stars are in your inside the local group, and you're all and it's traveling at the same time, or
because on some spots of the planet,
no, Earth.
You know, if you're in the south hemisphere, you cannot see the North Star. You know that, right? It's a reason.
I see the same stars every night. I don't give a fuck. I spend more time outside than any of y'all. Guys, I spend more time outside than any of you motherfuckers in here combined. I can promise you that. I'm a true outdoorsman, all right? And I'm telling you, the stars are always in the same fucking spot every fucking night. Okay? There's no counter to that. There's like, oh, no, they not. The stars move. No, they don't. The stars are in the same. The stars are in the same spot every single night.
Okay, how about this? How about this? If this is a flat Earth, where are those stars located? Think of, okay, if this is a flat Earth.
I'm not like denying space, CT. Like space.
No, I never said that you did deny space. I'm just asking the question.
We do different
the stars are above us.
Not everyone sees the same stars. I'm trying to tell you.
The reason why you can't hold on, Lena. The reason
let me read this super chat. Hey, tight. ANS CT. I'm rocking with you heavy on this topic. Thank you so much. L positivity is definitely coming your way, but get the likes up, guys. Go ahead.
Hey, LL, you can rock with him, but he's not proven. No one is proving anything wrong. Any question that I propose to you guys, none of you have an answer for.
Well, let me ask you.
I didn't just wake up and form this overnight. CT.
Let me ask you this. Perhaps I've been brainwashed with the sphere theory. Why does the flat Earth sound like a cartoon to me? Yeah,
I admit it does sound. It does sound goofy. When I first heard it, I was like, "What a waste of time! That doesn't make any sense."
Okay.
You've been taught that since you was in the cradle. You've been taught this since you was a baby. So that's the one reason why. And they, like I said, if the Earth was spinning and doing all these things, you would feel these things, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm not even necessarily saying that. It's just, again, there's just no, everything is with a fisheye lens, like the few pictures there is of space. Every time they show us the Earth for NASA over the last like half a century or more, it always looks different. It always changes in like color, hue, all these pictures of space with no stars in the background. It just doesn't make any sense.
Can I add to that? When they show you Earth from space or whatever, it looks like whatever they show you, the blue marble or whatever. Yeah, but when you're on the Earth and you looking at the planets, they look like luminaries or whatever. So why doesn't Earth look like how the planets look? You see what I'm saying?
No. You guys are just talking. Hold on, mathematics. What are you trying to explain here? What are you trying to explain here?
They look different.
What are you trying to explain here, mathematics?
What I'm trying to say is those pictures from space of the Earth is fake. They CGI.
Yeah, and they admitted they're CGI. NASA admitted they were CGI. They said they were CGI.
I understand that.
And the planets. So that's what I'm saying. Why don't if they're looking at the Earth, when you look at planets from the Earth, they look like lights. They look like stars, big stars, whatever.
Yeah, they are just lights. Yeah, they ain't no. Yeah.
Right, but when they looking at the Earth, it looks like a blue marble or whatever. What they show us. Why doesn't the Earth look like how the other planets look, like luminaries from outer space?
Because we have different gas compositions, and different gases will illuminate different colors, and with the heat, and also different positioning of where the planets are. So that's why there's different colors. Also, so also another thing, I have a question. If the Earth is flat, How come in a lunar eclipse, which passes the Earth's shadow on the moon, it's round? You don't see a line, you see a roundness. You literally see the Earth's shadow being cast on the moon. It's round.
You can't
So
really say that because the earth is below the sun and the moon. So how can the earth be in between them? You understand?
No.
It's not below.
The moon and the sun is above the earth at all times.
Oh my God. Go ahead, mathematics. Go ahead.
So the earth can't pass in between. So what we're seeing with eclipses, I can't say what we're seeing because, like I said, we don't even know what the moon is. We don't know what the sun is. No, they can't. Like the guy said, what instrument do they use to measure the temperature of the sun? Or you can't land on these things. They say the moonlight is cold in the dark.
So how do we measure the flat Earth?
You measure the flat Earth, but
yeah. Go ahead, man.
You measure you will measure the flat Earth just like they linear, like it's a flat surface basically. So you would just do straight lines if you wanted to measure it.
Who created the flat Earth? Who created the flat Earth?
God.
Okay.
Straight line.
And
So
Lena, you were laughing, but why are you laughing, Lena? Go ahead.
Because it's obvious the Earth is a globe or round. It's so obvious. We can use we can use mathematical equations. That's how they figure out.
Bob, real quick, Bob with the $5 super chat. He wants me to give my ruler story. Mathematics. Many years ago, after college, I got a little quick job at a factory, and it was an older guy. He was in his late 50s, and I was discussing astronomy, and I mentioned that the sun was 93 million miles away from the Earth, or our planet. And he said, man, they don't know that shit. They ain't got a ruler that long. I said, it's a ignorant motherfucker. Go ahead.
Right. I mean, if the sun was 93 million miles away, you wouldn't be able to fucking see it. First of all,
dude, they're not saying that. Hey, bro, listen, I do rock with you because you're a fighter, but like you're kind of like, they're not saying that. Like when you look up these distances, but here's what I can say: it's kind of like when you debate like a leftist. Like when you already know the person that you're debating or arguing, you already know their talking points. Like here's the problem here. I've researched this more than you, CT, and more than many others. So I actually know your guys' talking points. Like I'm familiar with a couple speeds that NASA or Google gives us as far as the heliocentric model. So I actually know more of y'all's information that you're supposed to use to combat this with than you actually do. I know more about the globe Earth theory than you guys who actually firmly believe it. You understand? So that's why it's so that's why it's so easy for me to do this. None of you can justify those three different speeds that are involved of the planet and going around the sun and then see the same stars. None of you guys.
Hey, real quick. Let me read the super chat. Gary with the $20 super chat. Salute to you, buddy. Positivity is definitely coming your way. Using 2 VHF radios with antennas at the same height, the radios will lose contact at a large distance because the Earth's surface blocks the signal. You can test that at home at any distance with a big exercise ball. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video.
Wait a minute. In that super chat, what he's talking about is he's just talking about if you get far enough away. That doesn't prove that there's a sloping curvature. That just means you're too damn far for that shit to pick up. That doesn't make any sense. There's no proof that the Earth has curvature. There's zero evidence of curvature. Like dude was saying a while ago, let's say there's something that's in the distance, 20 or 30 miles. You'll think that it's dropped off at the vanishing point. They do this on the sea. This is the best place to test that is on the ocean.
Hang tight for me, Lena.
If you zoom back in at something that's like 20 or 30 miles away, it comes back into view. Right. So this debunks that there's even curvature.
Hang tight. Here we go.
That's right.
1, 0.
We have been taught otherwise. For almost wolves in sheep's clothing. Wolves in sheep's clothing have pulled the wool over our eyes.
Why is he talking like this?
For almost 500 years, the masses have been thoroughly deceived by a cosmic fairy tale of astronomical proportions.
Do you have a telescope that can take us back 500 years so you would know this, sir?
We have been taught a falsehood so gigantic and diabolical that it has blinded us from our own experience and common sense.
Says the guy talking like this.
From seeing the world and the universe as they truly are.
And how
Through
are we
pseudoscience books and programs, mass media and public education, universities and government propaganda, the world has been systematically brainwashed, slowly indoctrinated over centuries into the unquestioning belief of the greatest lie of all time.
And what lie is that, sir?
David Wardlaw Scott said, "Children are taught in their geography books when too young to apprehend aright the meaning of such things.
Okay.
That the world is a great globe revolving around the sun, and the story is repeated continuously year by year till they reach maturity, at which time they generally become so absorbed in other matters as to be indifferent as to whether the teaching be true or not, and as they hear
But why is your teaching true or not, sir?
Of nobody contradicting it, they presume that it must be the correct thing, if not to believe, at least to receive it as a fact. They thus tacitly give their assent to a theory which, if it had first been presented to them at what are called years of discretion, they would at once have rejected. The consequences of evil teaching, whether in religion or in science, are far more disastrous than is generally supposed, especially in a luxury."
You know, just because this guy, he has this voice doesn't make him correct. But anyway, go ahead. I'm going to play some more of the video.
He has a point though, CT. The figures, the way you're taught, guys, listen.
Oh yeah.
Most people in the chat do not know the heliocentric model. Okay, the heliocentric model is not only the Earth spinning, but then also rotating around the sun, and then the whole setup, the whole solar system, is also reportedly barreling through space at an astronomical speed, right? At a crazy speed. So if I was presented with that instead of at 5 years old, right, especially with parents that work for NASA, instead, if I was, given this information at let's say 17 or 18, late high school years, that'd have been like, bro, ain't no way that shit, and CT, you said that yourself with stuff that you're taught in school. You're like, man, I didn't really believe that all that, there's other historical events. You'd be like, man, I don't really believe that. You know what I'm saying? So I think he's got a valid point. They teach you young. They brainwash you really fresh and young to be obsessed with space. Space is sold to children heavy as hell. I mean, it's pure fantasy, fairy tale shit. They look at it like Santa Claus or something.
Could it be the flat Earth is fairy tale?
Again, you have to understand, this isn't a hill that I'm willing to die on. It's not that, it wouldn't make or break me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But again, I still have to see evidence to lean one way or another. If I'm not given sufficient evidence, then I cannot believe it. CT, you say all the time when it comes to incidents, whether it be, I don't believe this happened. The news always lies to us for sensationalism and stuff. And it's like, well, you haven't been given anything yourself to believe in this bullshit heliocentric model. And what I like to really focus on, a lot of flat earthers, what we really focus on is the fake ass stuff with NASA and how shady they are. NASA is an extremely shady government agency. They're not really open to interview. You can't just go ask them shit. There's plenty of footage of when these Freemasonic astronauts were asked a bunch of questions about space. They gave contradictory answers and shit like that. They just made absolutely no sense at all. But yeah, NASA never tells you straight up. And even if they did explore space, they wouldn't tell your ass anyway, what they really found, especially if it involved resources. You already know that. But yeah, there's just no, you guys are all buying this globe Earth bullshit without any evidence at all. None of you have evidence for this. None of you can answer any of my questions. What instrumentation did they use to calculate these crazy turbo speeds? What tool was used to beam that perfect phone call in 1969?
I think you're talking
None
crazy.
of you can answer this stuff.
I think you're talking absolute crazy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you counter my points. Yeah. Let's hear this, Mr. Star Trek Negro. Counter.
Hey, real quick, media with the $2 super chat. Could you play a 2-minute vid, please? You gotta email me, buddy, and I'll play it. Ain't tight for me, Carl. Ain't tight for me, Reese. Let me go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Who turned
Hey,
this? Mine?
CT, let me just say, CT, can you show me the instrument they use for that flawless phone call to you know? And do you even know the
Can you show
distance
me you
from
going to the ice wall and
supposed
saying,
Earth?
"Oh, look, here goes the barrier right here"? Can you show us that?
I didn't claim it, bro.
I never said you
It
claimed
didn't
it. I
hit
never said you did.
because
And
I'm not saying
I
that,
never
you
said
know.
you did. I'm just asking. Can you? I can't prove how they made a phone call during the first moon landing. I can't prove that. What are you talking about?
That's what I'm saying. They did this stuff so long ago to where now it's obsolete, and now we can't even go back to
Well,
space.
you believe it, right?
Well, I do believe it. I believe I believe we went to the moon. Absolutely.
That's.
But
I
we
mean,
can't
it's
go
not crazy
back.
to believe.
Again, you're asking
Wait
me
a minute.
question. I don't work in rocketry. I don't work at NASA.
CT, the chief, what was it? The chief engineer of NASA, Mr. Pettit is his last name. When he was interviewed about the moon thing, he said we lost the technology to go back to the moon. Ladies and gentlemen, and to the retards in chat, can any of you ever give me one other industry where the technology used to be sharper than what it is? I mean, what's a field of industry where the technology has
Wait a minute. Bob says, I've never seen my asshole, but I know it's
give
there.
me
Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Hey, another thing, if the Earth is a sphere, then whatever they taught us, all these measurements, that's not true, because we can see too far. That's one thing about it. So even if the Earth was a globe, all their measurements are wrong.
No shit.
Can I get a turn? Can I?
Yeah, go ahead, Reese.
I don't want to get into the fancy stuff though. I want to know why adults can't understand that you don't live on a ball of water. That's like 5-year-old understanding.
Real quick, Gary with the $5 super chat. Can the flat earthers explain how the moon functions if the Earth is flat? How does it change shape or interact with light? Can anybody want to
This is what I'll tell you about the moon, right?
Okay.
So when you look at the moon, doesn't matter what time, daytime or night.
Yeah.
You can literally see right through it. So it's impossible for
you can see through the moon, bro.
Yes, sir. Because when you look at if you look at the part of the moon that's not illuminated, right? It's the color of the sky.
Yeah.
If a moon was a rock, you would see a rock. You would see the backside of the rock. Your mind understood that when you were 5.
Yeah.
But you're going to struggle with that today. But go outside at night. Look at the moon. The sky that's not illuminated is the color of the sky. That is physically impossible in physics if it's solid. Yeah. And not only that, if you get a telescope and you zoom in on it, you can see stars through the dark side of the moon. Stars on the other side of it. Right? And if you use your mind, you just understand that it's right there because it looks like it's right there.
So what is the moon? No
one knows. No one knows. And
if
they do, they're lying to us about it.
Plasma. Moon is plasma. Okay.
Maybe because plasma and electromagnetic energy, we can duplicate that moon effect with X-rays and glow. Who said that?
Me.
STL.
Why would you say that? Why would you say that when it's already been done? That's so bad. That's so bad.
I'd like you to explain. I've debated with many flat earthers before.
Why?
And I come with two things that I'd like you guys to talk about. So one is Foucault's pendulum. Now, anybody can look this up.
I got you right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So I bartended in the art museum for years, right here in Philadelphia. They have one of those. Someone that works there has to go turn that thing on every day. There's nothing in the world moving, making it, and none of the other.
What about the original
Stop!
one?
I haven't
original one. The original one made in the 1800s.
I didn't interrupt.
That didn't have
Hang tight, guys, real quick. Boycott China with the $5.55. Why was I seeing different constellations in southern Argentina and Chile? Southern Cross, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Slider Rule Tech lost 4 moon shots. Thank you so much, Boycott China. Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, buddy.
So the original Foucault's pendulum.
He said Reese. He said Reese.
It didn't have a motor.
It is
right. The original one.
Hang tight, STL. Let Reese continue.
He's gonna give you folklore, the original one. It's not here, and there are pendulums all over the world. A pendulum should move if the Earth is moving, but all of the ones that we have on this planet have to be wound up, turned on, and then when
let them finish,
make it not true.
Are you done?
You were talking about water on the Earth.
Yeah, it's a ball.
Is it possible that the gravitational pull is keeping the water down?
That's virtually impossible.
Really? Okay.
Yes.
Go ahead.
A gravitational pull strong enough to keep cajillions of gallons of water stuck to a rock, that much gravitational force would not allow a butterfly to leave the ground. That butterfly would be infused into the soil. All of us would become part of the ground because that force that strong would fuse our bones into the asphalt. We would all be 1 millimeter tall.
Reese, could it be that the water is the gravitational pull, the density and the cohesion between the air? I mean, could that be the reason why it stays, or that's some stuff that we were taught in school that did to trick us?
I'm not mad at your question because I know you're going to be smart and you want to learn. You're one whose case is intellect.
Thank
you. So I'm not going to be fancy with you.
Did we talk about equinoxes yet?
I would like Reese to continue, STL, please, bro.
Why?
Please,
He's just going to ramble on and say nonsense.
But today's episode is for the flat earthers.
Okay.
I mean, if you want to rebut, that's fine. But let Reese. He's
I
a
can
friend
respect
of mine.
that.
Let him just finish. Let him finish. I don't believe in flat Earth either. I think it's kooky talk. But let him finish, man. Let him finish. I respect.
They're your guests.
I can't prove that. Hey, listen. I will admit I can't prove that we live on a sphere either. Go ahead.
Well, you asked about the water and the physics of it and how it acts and all that. We have what we can demonstrate as far as what water does, right? And there's no scientific experiment anywhere that's ever been done anywhere on this globe where it can adhere to a ball. You can have a pressure chamber that creates pressure towards a ball on all sides. It just cannot be done. But what you can notice is there was a horrible hailstorm overseas that decimated several cities.
Yeah.
I don't understand how people can't understand the firmament, water being above us, when a cloud can come over your city with gigatons of ice in it.
Reese, give me 1 second. Boycott China says gravity weak as a mother effer. Okay. Go ahead, Reese.
Gravity's weak as a mother effer, but it's keeping trillions of tons stuck to a ball, and the moon, which weighs trillions of tons, is caught in our gravity, but the gravity of the sun doesn't pull the moon away from us. It's so strong that it pulls the moon towards the earth, but the gravity that's stronger on the sun doesn't pull the moon away from it. We can't be children anymore, man. It's too late. It's 2025. We got to put the childish stuff away. And
26.
You got to understand there's no such thing as a flat earther. You just have a few people that can think outside the box and can't be controlled. And then the rest you have 8 billion dumb motherfuckers.
So Reese, you don't believe in the infinite space.
Not in the way they tell us it is. That you can look up and it goes on forever, up and out in every direction. I don't believe it because every time they launch a rocket, whenever they keep the video on it and they show it go straight up, it hits something. Every single time. Every single time.
Reese, can you pull out your telescope, please? I'd like to see if it's Fisher Price.
Oh no. All right, hang on. I'll be right back.
Yeah, please. Again, anybody who has an actual telescope can look at the moon. It's not you can't see through the moon. It's a rock. I mean, you can see it clear as day if you look through a telescope.
Wait a minute. Why would you say that? That's not true.
I've seen the moon numerous times through a telescope.
Everyone
you cannot see through it at all.
Everyone on this panel today can go look at the moon and see right through it.
Right.
You will not see the rock. If you come back to this panel, wait a minute. Stop. This is what I'll do. If you come back to this panel and show the backside of a rock, I'll give you $5,000.
Well, you can't see the backside of it because it's locked into orbit with us. We only see one side of the moon.
Technically,
and
the
that
moon
that right there is proof that the Earth's not flat. Because on your flat Earth map, if the moon was just going above, no matter where you were on the Earth, you'd see different sides of the moon.
Chaotic truth.
There's no
He's right.
Chaos, he's wrong. He's wrong.
Say that we can't see the moon. We shouldn't be able to see that far. You cannot
Chaotic.
see microscopic bacteria
Let me know when I can talk.
on your desk. Hold on, you cannot see microscopic bacteria on your desk right now, but you can see a mountain from 100 miles away if it's 10,000 feet tall because it's massive. They say the sun has the diameter of 108 Earths. It's huge. That's why you can see it. Your guys' arguments are so silly, and they're all the same. If gravity's real, how does a butterfly fly? Well, look at its body. It has almost no mass in these massive wings, so it can give lift. Just
how's a butterfly beating 3 trillions and trillions of tons of force?
Off the rocks, does the water not go up because of the force and come?
Let me
back
know when I
down
can talk,
because the
Chaotic.
gravitational pull is to the center of the Earth.
Gibby says today will be the day I agree with Zach because he still adheres to science.
Can I say something quick?
What about me? What about me?
If the Earth is flat,
He was
okay.
addressing me.
Okay.
Yeah, go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese.
Everything he said is BS. I'm getting off, but I want you to do this. You can Google any flat Earth debate on this entire planet, and you're going to see 2 things. Every single time,
Uneducated men who dropped out of high school. That's what you're
Right.
going to see.
That's right. Okay, let's not be personal. We don't know.
That's what it is, though. You seen these jubilees? Look at the people who show up for flat Earth around Jubilee. You're like, this is the collection of fucking retards.
Chaotic.
Yes.
I promise you, you're going to see the same thing in every single flat Earth debate on the entire web. You're going to see the globe earther cut the flat earther off every time he talks. And you're going to see him ask a whole bunch of dumbass questions, one after the other after the other. And you're never, ever going to see the flat earther question the glober. The glober is going to be the
circle. Is that a
You're
dumb
wrong
question?
about that.
See what he did? They can't help
You're
themselves.
wrong.
Stop.
I've
This
been
is a
I've been in
human.
debates. You're
This
wrong.
is a human function in any debate in the world. When one person hears the other person getting close to the truth, you have to disrupt it. It's a natural. It's as natural.
That is not true. It just sounds crazy.
You just
sound
proved it.
batshit crazy.
You just proved it.
No, you just sound batshit crazy.
I'm out, Chaotic.
Why don't we listen? Why don't we just ask
I'm
Reese
sorry,
some
Reese.
questions? Why don't we just ask Reese some questions? I mean, why let's hear him out.
I'm asking you a question I have.
Reese, what is trigonometry? Reese, what is trigonometry?
Okay, I want to answer you, right? So this is circular trigonometry as it's given to us, everyone on this earth, right? If you take the diameter of the earth, right? And how does this go? If something goes a mile away, it should sink over the horizon 8 inches, right? There isn't one of no one alive can give one example of
You read
this.
that off
But
Google.
wait a minute.
Google put out that false stats for the site.
That's the cutting.
2015. That's not correct.
That's the cutting off part I was telling you about when you're about to get to the truth. They all do that. So
why don't we
Chaotic. One thing I know about you is that you trust mathematics because you mention it all the time.
Yeah,
mathematics is unarguable. There's no one alive on this globe that can show you something going over the horizon. It can't be done. What they made the biggest mistake of all by selling us high-powered cameras, bro. So they kind of bodied their own theory, and that's why you can't.
Reese, okay, how about this, Reese? How about this? Let's
Galileo proved it. Let's start with the fact that all your nonsense is based on modern technology.
He did it again. I'm always right, man. They can't help it.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
And a wire and math.
Wait a minute.
You take
Wait a minute.
Poles over the course of a mile. You'll be able to measure the angle of ascension and descension from the sun as it moves through the sky, which will demonstrate that it moves like this.
Gimpy.
No one can do it. No one.
Yes, Galileo proved it. You
Put
idiot.
your bread up. Put some money up.
Gimpy, put some bread up.
Years ago, you stupid fuck. What are you living on?
No personal attack.
There were no conspiracy theorists. There was none of the
Boycott
nonsense.
kind of says flatheads versus roundheads. Loose.
Believed that the world was flat, and Galileo came along, and then Copernicus came along and proved that both those things are not true. The universe does not revolve around the earth, and the earth is not flat. The earth revolves around the sun, and the earth itself is spherical. They proved it with math and observable science before any babble bullshit you're talking about is true. Please listen to Zach. For the first time in my fucking life, I'm going to say this. Listen to Zach. You are a fucking retard who does not understand math or science, because trigonometry can't be circular by the definition of trigonometry. But again, using that statement shows how fucking dumb you are. You should take your head out of your ass and sign up for his Patreon.
I got you, but listen. Hold
up.
up. Listen. I got you, but I don't like being called out my name. So if you want, if you're in the Philadelphia area, we can fight to the death as soon as I get off. And we can have your babies watch if you want. We can do that, and I'm not joking. You can call
Okay, I got a question. I got a question.
Yeah, I got one too.
Oh, I got
my number in the back.
question.
And a piece of rope. 2 sticks.
Hold on. Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese. Okay, he's not. Go ahead, Lena. What's the question, sweetheart? What's the question?
My question. Okay, physically, if the Earth is flat and we do have gravity, we would know that in the middle, because there's more mass, it's denser, so it would fold in the middle because it's thinner at the edges. It has no choice but to be round. It cannot be flat. The fact that we have gravity
works.
Lena, just real quick.
Stop. Just the fact that you said that shows you have a misunderstanding of how gravity works, Lena. Gravity is the effect of the size of an object on objects smaller than it. That's it. The reason why he was talking about how the sun and the moon and it's because the Earth is the biggest object closest to the moon. So the moon is most impacted by the size of the Earth and the Earth's motion through space, right? So that's the first body of gravity affecting it. But then the sun is so big, it can affect all the bodies within the solar system because of its size and its impact on its motion around the solar system, right? And that's true to every single star in every solar system in the infinite size of space. That's how gravity works. When it talks about they randomly pick numbers for how it spins, no, it's not random. They did observable science, mathematical calculations, came up with what the speed of light was, and then worked that into how gravity is necessary. How does gravity work that you don't see anything? Because the universe is moving with you. That's the whole point.
Right.
You are moving, and
I'm not
by the
arguing
way,
that.
and for Aaron C., go to any YouTube channel that shows time lapse of the night sky in a single position. You will see the stars go like this, buddy.
Hey,
Stars
CT.
in position depending on the season of the year because the Earth tilts on its axis.
CT, I'll be quick with my question. My question is for you, CT. Don't you find it fascinating that folks believe in gravity and time, but not space?
Okay, this is my argument against me.
This
is what I'm saying.
You can't believe in gravity and time and not believe in space, because space and time is a fabric. Einstein explained that.
Mathematics. Do you want to answer this question?
One thing.
Mathematics. You are a flat earther. Do you want to answer BD's question?
I just let them babble, man. I done been through this.
Okay, so you said you're babbling, big dog.
How is that? You believe in gravity and you believe in time, but you don't believe in space.
I don't believe in gravity. Time is this. The sun is time. The sun keeps track of the hours of the day. The moon keeps track of the months.
Hold on. You said you don't believe in gravity. If you didn't believe in gravity, we will all be out here floating around.
You don't feel
what is
like
gravity?
what is wrong with you?
Okay, Reese, wait a minute.
Gravity can't be felt, touched.
Gravity is a force that pulls.
Wait a minute.
Gravity was made up.
Wait a minute. In all fairness, this is for the flat earthers. Mathematics, you don't believe in gravity. So if I can ask you, how are we able to walk around without floating?
Electrostatics. The Earth is neutrally charged, and the air is positively charged. So anything moving through the air, anything denser than the air would fall through it.
Okay.
So
Reese, now you are a flat earther. Do you? I have no idea what this exactly means, but what does this mean, Reese?
It don't mean shit. This is stupid.
Big dog, big dog, big dog.
Guys need to go read, man.
Big dog. Why don't we just hear these people
There's
out?
nothing to hear. This is
I know we don't, but
stupidity.
I understand it. But bro, the whole purpose, bro. If Reese believes that we are on the flat earth, and you
Where's
believe
the damn ice wall?
Reese, can you
Where is
explain?
it?
Big dog, guys, this is why I like put people in the back. Please let me just continue. Reese, can you explain what mathematics just said? He said that there is no such thing as gravity, but we are neutral, and the air does what again? Mathematics
It's a positive charge.
Okay.
Okay, can I explain though what I was saying though, please? So
No, real quick. What I'm trying to say is sailors have always known the world was round because the top of the mountains was the last thing visible on the horizon while sailing away from home. And the infamous Marty Marr says,
doesn't mean
salute
anything.
to you, CT, coming up with these profound picks daily. Thank you so much. Guys, get the likes, share the video. Okay, Lena, hang tight, sweetheart.
please, I hate this being
Reese. Lena,
Sound went out.
can you explain what mathematics just said? Oh, okay. Go ahead, Lena.
I was saying, I want to explain. Because gravity is what I'm saying. Gravity pulls everything towards the center of the planet, which naturally forms a sphere. A flat Earth would cause gravity to pull weirdly at the edges. So that's what I was saying. So if gravity was stronger, in the middle, it will naturally pull things. So the edges will be weaker. So that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to say, about the moon and all that. That's what I was trying to talk to in relation to gravity. Gravity will naturally pull the edges, the weaker outermost to the center. That's what I was trying to say. Now I agree with you about the moon and the sun. I wasn't going to get me. We actually know the moon is at the outermost of our atmosphere. It's actually in our atmosphere, but the outermost.
I'm not arguing with you.
edges.
I'm telling you, yours doesn't work unless you agree that flat Earth is spinning.
Oh no, I don't agree with flat Earth. I'm not a flat
Gravity
earther.
is a form of centrifugal force.
Right. I agree with you. That's what I was saying. I'm not a flat earther. I think they're crazy.
No,
as
I know.
hell.
I'm just saying, like the flat earthers.
Hold on, no. Hold on. Can we please go back to something Reese said? Because when flat earthers make certain arguments, I think that right there they should see the whole fallacy. He said, show me the other side of the moon. And Reese, just get out. CT, can you put up on the screen the flat earth map that they use with the moon and the sun circling above? And just imagine it. Depending on where you were on Earth, you would see all sides of the moon. But we know we only see one side of the moon, whether we're in the northern or southern hemisphere. I don't get what a person like Reese doesn't get about that. But then again, it could be something's wrong up here. Reese
That's
just
why
said it
we
doesn't
said.
matter
That's
sailors-
why we said. That's why we said the moon
What about my
is
response,
transparent.
though? What about my
He said
response?
you
BD is guys.
Response.
Guys, I have to read super chats. Bob says BD is saying there comes a point where stupidity is offensive and morally offensive. And Black Suit of 5 with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, guys. Get the like. Thank you so much, man. Guys, give Black Suit of 5 big thumbs up, $sign emoji. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate that. Says Space, the final frontier. These are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. Its continuing mission to explore strange new worlds, to seek out new life and new civilization, to boldly go where no one has gone before. Yeah, the song. Thank you so much. Real quick, let Reese respond. Guys, please let him respond. Go ahead, Reese. Please respond.
All right, you understand what a crescent moon is. That would mean that the light is coming from away from you, and the back of the rock is facing you a little bit, because you see a little bit of
It's
the
the
light.
shadow of the Earth on the moon with its placement with the moon, sun, and Earth. I mean,
Yeah, how they pass.
I can explain everything you're saying
Hold
in
on, guys.
science with the reflection of the light of the sun from around the curvature of the Earth
Reese.
and the moon, and that's why you see it because of the position you.
Recent
more proof of
mathematics.
curvature.
Recent
The thing that's
mathematics.
bad about flat earthers is they just make it up as they go. His response
He
was,
has no math or science to support anything
real-
he's saying.
hold
He's
on.
just pulling shit out his ass.
Gibby, we're not giving him a chance.
Dude, I
And-
listened to him for an hour before I
I
came.
asked to see his telescope.
Reese, why do you believe these sphere conspiracy theorists, why do you believe that they are so against your flat Earth theory?
All right, this is what. All right, so truthers, right?
Yeah.
They don't trust religion. They don't trust the government. They don't trust the kings. They don't trust the politicians. They don't trust Hollywood. They don't trust any of the acronym agencies.
Science, data, none of that either.
But wait. These people are the truthers are smarter than most people, but they get stuck at NASA for some reason. They don't trust any government agency or nothing else, but for some reason they trust NASA, and they can't understand why they would lie about the
bullshit argument. It's not that we trust NASA. NASA is full of shit, and I expose it all the time. NASA does not matter to the shape of the Earth. And you
they're the ones that told you it was round.
No, Galileo was the one who told me it was round. You are like hundreds of years before NASA existed. The world thought the world was round.
Wine with the $5 super chat. Reese is on some great weed. Reese, I apologize for these animals attacking you. Hang tight, guys.
I told you what every single flat Earth debate goes like, and I'm never wrong. It's going to happen here. They can't even stop themselves.
Reese, do you believe that there exists an insecurity with truthers? Because if they really believe that the Earth is a sphere, why are they arguing against you? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You two mathematics. You two are flat earthers.
Their mind is wrestling. Like all of mankind is wrestling between their innate natural abilities and nature itself, right? We can't mesh the two. That's why we're all we haven't evolved yet. That's what the truthers are going through right now. They're stuck at that one.
Yeah.
They hate everybody else and don't trust them, but the NASA thing is because you got to remember when you're an infant, right? Before you know how to wipe your ass.
Anybody bring up NASA? Nobody brought up NASA.
You don't even have to bring up NASA.
Stop doing that, dummy. When you're an infant, they put a globe.
Bring up bullshit points. Nobody brought NASA into the
supposed to be fighting to the death.
Nobody brought up NASA, moron.
Dummy. You don't remember earlier when
anyone mentioned? I asked you to prove that you can see through the moon, and if you have a Fisher-Price telescope, you acted like you were going to go get it, and then you don't have one. You're like,
you won't see it or not.
Fuck out of
you
your
keep
ass.
cutting me off. You cut me off every time I talk.
There's no point listening to you talk.
Yes, we are doomed.
I don't like that. I like fighting.
Wait, in the old days, for what you're doing.
Hold on. Let's not take it there. Hey, mathematics. Can you further, or can you go deep into this whole the air serves as a what? A neutralizer? What were you saying?
Listen to this crazy shit.
Everything above the earth has a positive charge.
Okay.
Everything on the ground has a neutral or negative charge.
Okay.
So that's why anything going through the air that's denser than the air falls to the ground.
Okay.
You don't need gravity for that.
Nope.
You know?
Okay, I got a question. Your name is mathematics, correct?
Okay.
Peace.
You believe in math, right?
I stuck to this planet with static cling.
Wait.
You heard that? We're stuck to the planet with static cling.
No, millions of balls of water.
Wait, mathematics.
Everything is electric. Our bodies are electric. That's why you got to alkalize and everything. I believe everything is one, and what they call this division between the people, and that's why they made up a flat Earth, round Earth debate and all that kind of thing.
Okay, who is real quick, Hafiz? Reese in mathematics. You guys are flat earthers. You mentioned they. Who is they, sir?
The same they that all the truthers talk about. You put the name you want to put.
Who is they mathematics?
Who
is they mathematics?
Well, they are the rulers and the people that started all this propaganda. So whoever they are, we wouldn't know them because they're not in the public.
So you were saying Galileo is sort of like he may have been
Santa Claus.
Santa Claus, okay.
Right? He could be. We don't know if these people exist.
They never.
We don't have evidence.
They don't have any cousins. They don't have any cousins.
CT, can I just make one comment? I just like to say thank you. Thank you for this show. Thank you for your health. Thank you for the fact that you brought a gematria and a flat earther together so that they can call each other, they can say to each other, you're more full of shit than I am.
Yeah.
Well, hey, we had another big winning day in our community. I can prove my points all day, whereas Flat Earth can't. All they can
You
do
can't
is
prove one thing.
I
Not even
love
one.
that though. I ain't gonna even lie.
Well, I guess the question would be, Lena, how can you disprove Reese or mathematics?
They can't.
The fact that his name is mathematics, you can actually use mathematical equations to prove that you're on a globe. One reason why we have GPS, that's how we point longitude and latitude points and degrees on the planet.
Now, how do you explain that, Reese, in mathematics? Rest in peace to and real quick, rest in peace to Gladys West. She was largely responsible for the GPS. Go ahead, guys.
So if the Earth has a just under 4,000 mile radius, how come we can see things 60 miles away without a curve? So with math, they say the Earth curves at 8 inches per mile squared.
And
So after looking around you, if you can see something 60 miles away from you, you shouldn't be able to see that. With the math,
I have a question. Mathematics. I really, me. I think the flat Earth thing is absolute nonsense. But hear me out for a minute. I have seen ships sailing away and they disappear over the horizon. How do you explain that?
Have you ever zoomed in on one?
How far?
No, I have never zoomed in. No.
How far was that ship away from you? Do you know how far it was away from you?
I couldn't tell. I have no idea.
Right.
But I know
so that's the thing. The thing about that, if you'd have zoomed in on it, you would still see the waters behind that ship.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
And watch this, Chaotic. If you zoomed in on a ship, right, and then it reappeared, and then went away again, it went over the horizon again, you could zoom in more, and it will reappear again, and you can keep doing that over and over and over.
I've never
again.
seen that before. Has anybody ever done that?
Demonstration, right? Watch this. In that demonstration, with mathematics, the flat earther can prove that the world is flat. The globe earther has nothing. There's nothing they can do, mathematical or poetic otherwise, that can make this world round.
So
Zero. No.
20-foot tall poles, you tie a string about them and you stretch them apart a mile, and then you continuously measure the shadow every hour of the day.
You can do that on the flat earth.
And that math will prove that the sun is traveling in a circle around the earth.
No, it won't, because you can do that on the flat earth also.
That is reflected in the math of the shadow given by the rope between the two.
One thing I gotta tell you.
So again, Galileo proved this like 700 years ago or some shit like this.
I got you.
You just want to sit here and say they can't do it, but you see, the problem is the church believed like you believe for a very long time. They put Galileo in jail. They tried really hard, but the fact is the truth was the truth. And over time, everyone realized people like you are crazy, stupid, and dangerous. And then they pushed people like you out of public sphere because you're a moron. And they went with the actual provable science that the world is round and it revolves around the sun. Thank you.
Bob with the $2 super chat. Reese looks like a ninja. That's
always be an idiot.
Hold on, though. We just heard somebody say that.
I thought I was responding.
Can we go back to that comment about how boats are translucent and how you can see through them and see the water behind them? Can we hear that again? Everything's translucent. No. Ships at sea.
I didn't say those.
Nobody did.
You added translucent. I didn't say anything about translucent. I said that once you zoom in on the boat again, you would be able to see water behind. You will see another horizon behind it, basically.
Chaotic.
The world continues to expand outward. Yes, the universe doesn't stop suddenly at the boat, sir.
Let me say something
about
sound
like you haven't experienced 5th grade like world science and shit.
Geography.
Let me say something real quick.
It's unreal how dumb
science.
Reese,
if you ever came into my place and were trying to look for a job or anywhere where I've ever worked, they'd laugh you out when you spoke. I just want you to know that.
Most of the world would.
Tell corporate America that that's what you think.
What most of the world would. This is a dumb planet. Everybody is dumb.
Bob is a pilot.
You have nothing but babble and no real math to prove it.
Reese,
use the math that they prove that the world is round with and say it proves that the world is flat. You understand that's the greatest projection of stupidity I've ever seen in the history of my very short.
First of all, you can't use numbers on paper to prove something physical.
Dude, he doesn't. He uses observable science as the sun moves through the sky and the change of the shadow on this non-moving piece of rope that's 20 feet suspended for a length of a mile. And he shows via math that demonstrates that the sun is traveling in a circle.
Let me respond. Let him respond.
Boom.
Let him respond. Go ahead.
Chaotic. This is a key thing you have to remember, and I'm addressing you because I know you're intelligent.
Go ahead, buddy.
Circular trigonometry, right? There's a great deal of it that will work on a ball and a round flat surface.
Yeah.
These few instances, right, are literally the only thing that globers have. It's the only time they can tell the truth and lie at the same time. They will tell you that you can blah, 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 and this proves it a ball. But you can also do that same thing on a round, flat plane with luminaries going around it.
Okay,
That's
Reese.
where the lie is. They don't tell you that, and they never, ever will. And it's all
Reese.
they have. But
Reese.
what the flat earthers have is hundreds of proofs.
Reese, are you saying that pilots are like you're talking about pilots, correct?
I don't care what machine you're operating, a submarine, ship, pilot. No one adjusts for curvature ever in history.
So Bob says so Bob is a pilot. He says he adjusts for curvature. Is he in on a scam or?
You tell him I got 10 grand for the video.
Hold on real quick. CT, do you know the channel Wolfie6020? Are you familiar with this channel?
No, not familiar.
So Wolfie6020 is a pilot who films from his cockpit all the time and has done all these experiments to try and help out flat earthers. He actually got inspired by my work in 2015 and 2016, trying to help out flat earthers, see that they sound like a bunch of morons. Check out the channel, Wolfie6020. He's done so much. He's done the best work online trying to help educate flat earthers. These people don't want to learn. And it's just like what you hear now. They're ignoring the logical points we're making. They're making up things like you can see through the moon, which isn't true.
The thing about navigation is east and west are circles. So if you're using a compass, the thing Polaris is the center of the earth, or the North Pole is the center of our geocentric location. So a compass always points towards that magnetic, North Pole. So when you're going east and west, you're basically going in a circle. That's why you can start from one point and go east and come right back to the same point. Yeah. But if you reckon, if you keep going, you will end up going south. You'll be going away from the North Pole. Now, no pilot has went from the North Pole to the South Pole, or what they call the South Pole. There is no South Pole, but from the North Pole and wrapped around and came back to the North Pole. No one has done that.
Juan says, you all sound like do funnies except for Gimpy. I don't want to challenge small hat powers. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
Okay, I do not understand that. There is a South and North Pole.
Circle navigation or whatever they call it. They do it east to west, but they don't do it north to south. That's basically what I'm saying.
You can. The fact that the South Hemisphere can't see the North Pole, they literally cannot.
No pilot has flown over Antarctica ever.
Real quick, Scott says for the $20 super chat, salute to you, buddy. Let me give you a must be the money. Shout out to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. Must be the money, got to be, Scott with the $20 says, can we pull up the space station and also look at some flat earthers claims, which are fake, but let's look and not just talk. Mathematics. If I pull up the live footage of the space station, what say you, sir? Is that CGI?
No. Well, yeah. The one that they show in outer space, that's CGI, definitely. Okay. But if you pull up the people on it,
sure.
First of all, people wouldn't be able to survive in outer space or whatever. But if you pull up people on the space station, it's basically probably like a zero-G plane. Something that they're doing in Hollywood. It's in the studio, man.
And so how do these actors keep this a secret? How are they able to keep this a secret?
Money.
Okay.
Money sets everybody up. NDAs.
Yeah.
It's easy.
Okay.
CT, I'd just like to either you can share my screen or check out the link. There is there is literally a company called Polar Quest Expeditions on the South Pole. You can literally take a ride over the South Pole. They have tours.
That's what they tell you, Hafez. That's what they tell you. How you know you really on the South Pole, Hafez? They could be taking you anywhere.
Super Chat says on the ground, people use statute miles because the distances are not that far. However, in shipping and aviation, we use nautical miles, which are a little bit longer, which account for the coverage of the Earth. Curvature of the Earth. Excuse me.
Right.
CT, I got to ask you something. Now, Flat Earth is a real cult. It's a real cult because they have all the same false talking points. All of them have the exact same false talking points. They haven't changed at all in the last 10 years since Google made it. Google purposely made this viral the summer of 2015, and that was the summer that they updated their false measurement of 8 inches per mile, which they all used to say, oh, see, you shouldn't be able to see anything. That's not even the right measurement. Google did that on purpose because this is a real psyop. And by the way, don't forget, the Jesuits do run Google. That's why they celebrate their birthday on the same day the Jesuits do, September 27th. And heliocentrism was agreed to in the century of the Jesuits, who are very scientific. Again, this was a purposeful divide thrown at the world, and you just hear how people are just locked into these really dumb arguments. Again, to say that you can see through the moon is a deliberate false statement. And I bet you Reese has never looked at the moon in his life through a proper telescope, because if he had, there's no way he'd be saying that today with confidence like he knows what he's talking about. It's embarrassing. And again, they use these lies to then go, well, that's why people say. What you just said doesn't make any sense. Even if it's this thing that you can see through, you should still be able to see all sides of it if it's a flat Earth with a moon circling around. But no, you only see one side of the moon. You ask a flat earther about why you see different constellations from northern and southern hemisphere, they just dismiss it. They start saying things like, it's because it's like the Truman Show and they got a different sky map. It's like, so you really think humanity built a dome over the whole damn Earth? I mean, it just gets so...
No, they believe God built the dome. God built it. That's what they believe.
Oh my God,
Zach, just because I agree with a lot of your points here, that doesn't let you off the hook for the gematria. You know that, right? You are not absolved in any way because of this.
It doesn't matter. Today is the day, Hafez. You're allowed to agree with Zach because he's less crazy than the people who actually deny math and science, right? Like
the
that's
thing is,
Zach at least adheres to math and science.
The thing is, Gimpy, it makes me feel dirty having to agree with
I
him.
don't feel that
I need to
I'll be
wash
honest
after
with
this.
you. I rather side with Zach than a flat earther. I'm
Me
sorry.
too.
I will
I
pick
lo-
Zach every day of the week over flat earth, man. You got
I love you, Zach, but if you were evil and stuff, I could see you being like a Batman villain or something. The
Real quick. Mathematics, you say that we live in a hollow earth. Can you explain or can you tell us what else is inside the earth? You said that there were oceans, there were other beings. What else, sir? Mathematics. Okay. I don't know what happened to him. Hafiz, mathematics believes that inside the earth is another star and that there are other oceans. So I was trying to get
The hollow Earth. You
Hollow
talk
Earth.
about the hollow Earth theory. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, if the Earth is a flat plane, then wouldn't you just simply fall into space if you go into the other side of the Earth? I mean, how does that actually work with a flat plane Earth? I mean, it could be that the Earth is a massively, very thick flat plane, but if it's not that thick, then you just go through it and you just fall into space at the other end. How can it be hollow?
Yeah.
I got a question though.
These theories are conflicting.
Sire, you're a flat earther? If you're a flat earther, you gotta come. I cannot believe you're a flat earther, not my sire. You gotta come up here and defend that. I can't believe that one.
Here's another point I want to make. None of us brought up NASA. Every flat earther does this. They're like, oh, you believe NASA? Again, it doesn't take NASA to explain the shape of the Earth. It just takes logical observation from our feet on the ground. But about NASA, since you want to bring it up, NASA does have models that are down to the second of pretty much everything happening above. They know exactly where this planet's going to be. They know exactly down to the second when the next eclipse is going to happen at these coordinates on Earth. And all of those mathematics are based on a spherical Earth, and they're all provable and observable. And you have flat earthers here who can't even decide what the model is. They have to reach to, the moon. You can see through it. That's why it doesn't. Again, you guys are denying things that really are undeniable. It's not that NASA doesn't bullshit us to justify their $70 million budget a day, which is ridiculous. But they do have the model of the sky clock down to a literal science, because it is science and mathematics. And that's why all of their things, when they tell you, hey, in 3 months, if you're at this coordinate, you're going to see the eclipse at this exact second, they're right every single time. Okay?
Can I say something?
Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, buddy.
Prove that you need
I'm not even kidding you, Chaos. Every single proof that they have literally proves that the world is flat. He just said something about the heavenly bodies, right? There's no way in hell that the Earth could be moving, spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, chasing the sun at 600,000 miles an hour, and our galaxy be zooming around through the universe at 1,000,000 miles an hour, and something that goes on forever is somehow expanding, yet every 12 months, every heavenly body comes back to the same fucking spot for thousands of years. That shit should be different tomorrow. But all of these things are moving around.
Serious, it's all moving together. It's
Yeah,
all
A, and B, that's not true. That's why you have the ages. Like, we're going from one age to the next, right? The age of because what the sun sits in front of in our view changes over thousands of years. And over time, you can see descending and ascending angles of heavenly bodies. Yes, they record all this.
They never
That's
change.
what Jack is fucking talking about. Again, you are just babbling. Show me your math, because NASA can show you all the math. You can't show me shit because you're an ignorant cunt who wants to sit here and talk about the world being some pretend make-believe. Dude, you live on a ball, it spins in space, and gravity is real. You are insane to think that you're going to say the math that proves the world is round actually proves it's flat. No, show me that it proves it's flat, because they've been proving for hundreds of years that it shows that it's round.
They
And
never
what Jack
have.
said is
They
the
never
truth.
have. They don't
They
have
can
one
predict
proof.
100% accuracy every celestial body event on the Earth. Why? Because it's based on round math, and they've been doing it for hundreds of years. Stop being ignorant.
This is okay, Reese. This Miguel has a question. Maybe this could help you out here.
Go ahead.
Which of the panelists have been to outer space?
None of us. That's why we need more astronauts. You need PhD.
No man has ever been out of space. There's no outer space. You can't leave this world.
Scott with the $20 super chat says, "Can we please call the electrician from Ohio, Savage?" I don't know what Savage will have to do with this one. Go ahead, Reese.
I got a question for you, right?
Yeah.
We have had sophisticated cameras in this world 20 years plus now, right?
Sure.
It's safe to assume that our governing agencies, such as NASA, have more sophisticated equipment than us, right?
I would agree.
And how come they've been up there for decades with thousands and thousands of satellites in orbit, and people go up there and repair these things all the time, apparently, right? We don't have one clear image of any of these and there's thousands of them.
Clear images of satellites.
Anything that's out there, they're claiming that's out there.
Are you kidding me? There is literally thousands of it. You can go to the ISS YouTube channel right now and it's live streaming. What are you talking about? But this is the thing. You don't believe it anyway. It doesn't matter if they bring thousands of images. You just wouldn't believe them anyway. So what's the point?
Again, you think you're smart by denying reality. The fact is to everyone else, you sound like a jackass. If you're happy to walk around the Earth and think you're the only one with a clue, God bless you. You're not getting in my way. I promise you ain't never going to be in the same rooms I'm in. So enjoy your ignorance, sir. Just know long before any of the things you
will never
claim
come near
are
me.
part of the conspiracy, the world already believed it was round and it had been proven.
Warren
Enjoy
with the
your
$5 super chat says, Zach, how are you going to talk all that shit yesterday about this channel? Then the very next day show back up. You are comical, sir. Guys, get the like, subscribe to the video.
CT knows I'm passionate about debunking the flat Earth idiocy.
I had no idea. I mean, to be completely honest with you, I had no idea that you I didn't know that you even cared for this topic, to be honest with you. But it's very interesting.
It's the most annoying thing to me in the world, these flat earthers, because they're so holier than thou and they're just as dumb as a box of rocks.
That's a lie.
Please explain to me how we see different constellations in different hemispheres.
Zach, I believe the pot is calling the kettle black here, sir.
I made a fortune again yesterday, Hafez.
I'm glad you make
I
money.
believe the pot is very much calling the kettle black
Well,
here,
see,
sir.
I give Zach credit though. You might not believe in the stuff. I think if Zach goes, well, statistically, I've been accurate so many times. I think you should put like how many times, lead with how many times you've been statistically right, and how gematria might be more likely true than false.
Straight to make a long story short, we've been winning day after day. So
And that's good. And I'm glad. I think it's entertaining. I'm not downing gematria.
Reese, do you believe in the other pond theory? Like there are other ponds?
No, because there's no way to prove it.
Okay. So to the best of you, of what you
can we get his answer on the different constellations in different hemispheres?
Oh yeah. You want to go back to that?
Yeah. Hey, can I speak on that real quick? My fault, man. I had a beat. But look,
what about me though? What about my thought? I got a thought. I don't want to lose mine. Hold up.
Oh, go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, speak on that, Reese.
Yeah, you
you
said
got
something about stars and the hemisphere. If you look at a flat Earth
Right.
model, understand how hemispheres works. It's easily you can explain it to a 5-year-old.
The constellations in the sky, sir.
Yeah, and they come back. They never, ever change. They're the same way that they are now.
Oh, they change every 72 years.
Wait a minute.
They do change.
No, they don't. No, they don't. They're
Every
the same way.
72 years, they move 1 degree out of 360 degrees.
No,
it's
dumbass,
a
listen.
72-year process.
No, the Little Dipper in 2025 is right where the Little Dipper in 2025 is in the same spot that it was in the temples on the walls thousands of years ago. But we're moving and expanding. Remember that.
It takes 72 years to move 1 degree. Okay? 72 years to move 1 degree.
This is the
1
problem.
degree out of 360. That's not even a big movement.
Yeah, this is the problem, Zach. The problem is the human beings, the human mind has has a lot of problems with trying to imagine things of exceedingly long time spans and also exceedingly small things. This is why quantum physics is so difficult for us. This is why the age of the universe being about 13.5 billion years and all the. It's really hard for us to get our head around these things.
Let me say something.
Hold on. Jesus said he'd be with us until the end of the age. An age is a little more than 2,000 years. Jesus was the fisherman. He is the age of Pisces, which is why their astrological symbol is the fish. We're moving to the age of Aquarius. Some people think we started the age of Aquarius. But again, the reason you don't understand things is because you haven't taken the time to understand them.
You said it takes 72 years or something for it to move 1 degree. Well, we had to go the Georgia Guidestones up for over 40 years, and Polaris never moved out of that hole, not even slightly.
Ever.
So
that was about the Georgia Guidestones were up for 42 years. So that's roughly
and it never moved.
Can I say something? Can I say something?
We're not talking about
and it
Polaris.
never moved.
Polaris is the central point.
But no, it's part of the luminaries. It's part of the stars.
Let me explain something
So
to you.
why didn't it move?
Hold on.
No, hold on. Let me say my last point, Zach. The thing is, the reason why you don't see the same constellations in the southern hemisphere than in the north is because you're standing outside. You're standing on the other side of the world. You understand? So if we're in like if I'm in the northern hemisphere and I look towards, or I look west, or I look towards the southern hemisphere, I'm gonna see certain stars, and you're gonna see this from the southern hemisphere. You're gonna see the stars the opposite direction. Plus, you're not even gonna see the same. You're still not gonna see the same stars as me because we're so far away from each other.
Thank you.
Go ahead.
Listen, hey,
I want to make sure you guys understand this about the movement of the stars. Okay, we know there's 12 constellations, so divide 360 degrees into 12 pieces. So each one is 30 degrees. It's kind of like how Jesus' story ends at age 12 and picks up at age 30. Dividing 360 by 12 is 30
You can't help it.
30 times 72, 2,160. 2,160 years is how long an age is.
Can I respond?
Well, do you understand that it takes a
Yes.
long time to move
Yes.
through an age?
The ages are real. The ages and cycles that you speak of are real. They've been recorded. But that can be done on a flat disk. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is the one thing that kills globe Earth right here. So we make a 360-degree journey completely around the sun. That's what they tell us. So if we observe our night sky right now, right? We know what side of the sun we're on now. So for 6 months, we should be on the other side of the sun if we're rotating it. This is mathematics. If we're on the other side of the sun for 6 months, how come for those 6 months we see the same fucking stars?
Right.
We in a different season. We get winter and summer because of that.
That cannot
Because
be
we're further away
denied or
from the
debated.
sun.
That's the end of this argument, literally. Right there.
That kills it, yo.
Change that. Change that.
You clearly don't understand how three-dimensional. Zach, Zach, he's demonstrating a failure to understand three-dimensional space. He's saying because we move this way around an object, right? We travel like this around an object. Somehow when we look up like this, not this way, but up like this from the planet's surface, and we're not looking at the sun, somehow it's supposed to be a different view. No, dude, you're still looking up at the same up.
Right.
Still up.
Pay attention. You weren't listening. You weren't listening.
Retard. We see the adjustment of the positions to represent that we're now on side A.
I'm going to say it different.
See that the orbital bodies in our solar system adjust for where we are, versus that the ones that shouldn't adjust because they're not in our orbital system, other stars and other star systems stay where they're supposed to stay, moving at the constant speed of the expansion of the universe. But
I got you. I want to say this is different.
That you would know that you don't matter which side you are on an object because it doesn't block our view up. You have
that
to
is poetry. That's poetry.
The sun doesn't encompass our entire look in the sky. You have to literally look in the direction of the sun
made your point.
at what you're looking for. So again, you do not demonstrate any concept of three-dimensional space. None whatsoever.
Listen. You don't listen. You don't listen. You're not listening to anything. It's mathematics. We make a 360-degree.
Dude, I just proved to you why your math is bullshit, and you should just shut the fuck up. No one should ever have to be forced to listen to an idiot of your caliber.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
For the level of stupid that you are.
Ryan with the $50 super chat. Kind of nerdy topic, CT. Keep going. Salute to you, Ryan. Positivity is definitely.
Listen closely.
Listen
closely.
Again, I just proved I listened closely, and I just
He's gonna play the money song. Hold on.
Based on three-dimensional observable space. I don't want to hear it again.
Thank you so much, Ryan. Hang tight, guys. Hang tight. Please, Reese, continue. Go ahead, buddy.
This is so easy to understand. Where we are positioned, according to a ball sun that's millions of miles away, right? We're on one side of it. It's a circle. So 50% of what we see is only half of what there is. On the other side of that sun,
it's not, you idiot.
Are you fucking moron, dude? We are
on the other side. On the other side, there's something totally different. We never ever see that. We never see it. We still see the Big Dipper, Orion, and all of that all year. It's impossible.
Oh my God, you are literally the dumbest human to grace.
Where is the other half of the
Reese,
universe, dog?
Reese,
Where is it?
No,
We never
Reese.
see
why,
it.
Reese, why are they so threatened by your argument? Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. You muted yourself. Go ahead, buddy. Reese. Okay, go ahead. Mathematics. Go ahead, buddy.
Yeah, the reason, like I said, the reason why they threatened by it is because they was taught this their whole life. They don't know anything else. It's just embedded into their souls. If you tell them, or if you take the ball away from a baby, he gonna cry. So that's why they cry so much about it. And then they're so emotional, and they call us idiots and stupid and stuff, but they never really focus on what's really going on. Like I said, even if we go with the mathematics of what they tell us, that's incorrect. So either the Earth is 100 times bigger than what they tell us, and it is a sphere, or the Earth is just flat.
Sphere, yeah. Hafiz, why are you so threatened by these flat earthers? Go ahead, Hafiz.
Oh, I'm not threatened. I love them. It adds to the plethora of comedy that I've enjoyed for many years. I just want to point out to someone. You see this? Imagine this is the sun. Okay, up here is the sky, and the stars are here, and here's me as Earth going around this sun. This shit up here doesn't change whether I'm on this side or on this side.
They can't understand that.
That's what you're doing. The shit here doesn't go anywhere.
Because you don't understand how fucking dumb that is.
Hold on, guys. Warren with the $5 super chat. When Zach starts making more sense than flat earthers, that's how you know flat earthers are dumb as a box of rock with zero geographical perspective.
Yeah, they have no sense of three-dimensional space whatsoever. You do not understand the space that you literally walk around in, and you think you're smart, bro. You should worry about yourself that you're not mentally capable of making informed decisions. I don't know if informed consent works for someone who believes that somehow what's above you changes because you're moving in a circle like this. And then you wonder why you don't see the other half, because it's through your fucking ass, you dumbass. It's because it's behind you, because you're in three-dimensional space. It's underneath you.
Hold on. I got to address one more major flat Earth talking point that drives me insane. It's about Polaris. They say it doesn't make sense that it doesn't move if everything's spinning. Again, all you have to do is think about standing above a merry-go-round. Imagine you put stars all over the body of the merry-go-round, and you spin it. You're going to see the stars on the outside going all around, but
the merry-go-round is flat, you dumb dick-sucking fuck boy. The merry-go-round is flat. It's flat,
Man, chill, y'all.
Come on.
Circular motion. Wow. It is so typical for a moron.
The merry-go-round is flat, you dumb motherfucker.
He is describing the motion.
I'm serious.
Hang tight. Now, in all fairness, you guys were calling Reese a dumbass, and all. You guys were insulting him first.
But Zach didn't call him dumb though. Zach is so nice.
In all fairness, let's hear Reese out, man. I want to hear him out. Okay, I don't know where he's at. Mathematics, go ahead, buddy.
Hey, I'm going to mathematics. Do you have a degree or background in math?
Probably not.
And by the way, if Reese wants to go there about the merry-go-round being flat to ignore the point I made, it's easy to get to the edge of the merry-go-round and show that it does have an edge, and you can get off. Something that no flat earther's been able to prove in the 11 years. Yeah, we're not allowed to go to the edge, bro. Go there, buddy.
My fault.
We can't prove that. I agree.
We're not allowed to go to the edge, bro.
My fault, man. I had a beat.
Film at the equator, the edge.
Sorry.
It's all militarized.
Let me speak on that. Wait a minute. Guys, hold on. Aver and C, mathematics, and to the other flat earthers, Gimpy and Hafiz demonstrated how we see the same stars. Is there a way that you can demonstrate, or can you debunk their demonstration. How about that, Aversi? Go ahead, buddy.
I deeply apologize. I did miss what he
can you
said.
debunk their claim? Go ahead, buddy.
I can.
Go ahead.
What was the claim? I'm sorry.
They both, Gimpy and Hafiz, they made a claim which is science-based. They showed you a demonstration of how we see the same constellations in the heavens. Can you debunk what they showed, sir? That's it. That's it. Go ahead. Very plain and simple.
I can.
Would you like me to demonstrate again? I still haven't finished my Pepsi.
Please, yes. Go ahead. Because
Okay.
I literally don't understand it.
I will indulge you.
Okay,
Reese says that since we go around the sun, we should only see one part of the constellation every 6 months. That the constellations, we can't see them once we're on the other side of the sun. I demonstrated this is the sun. Oh shit! This is the sun.
Pepsi can.
The stars are up here. This is the stars. This is us going around the sun. The shit up here doesn't change whilst we do this. So why wouldn't we see the same constellations all year round? Because they're not being obstructed by the sun. They're above.
Miguel with the $7 super chat says, if Earth was spinning thousands of miles per hour, wouldn't people get super dizzy and fall down? No, because it's massive.
Yeah, shit like that. I wouldn't waste your time with shit like that.
Dude, you can prove that by putting somebody on a moving vehicle.
Well, can I holler these? So if we get out of this jungle pan, CT, you did ask me.
You guys
did
are
ask
tripping,
CT.
bro.
So CT,
hold on. That's the reason.
Guys, hang tight. It's too many people talking. Avern C. The Emperor, are you a flat earther?
I am a logicer.
Okay, real quick. K. John, are you a flat earther?
No, sir, I'm not.
Okay, hang tight. Mathematics. Can you guys debunk the demonstration shown by both Gimpy and Hafiz? Can you guys debunk that? Okay, how can you debunk that?
Yes.
Go ahead for the audience.
what he just used as when he used the Pepsi can, saying that that's the sun. If the Earth is rotating, then they also say, how many times did they say that we tilt every year?
I don't know.
We're on a 23 point something degree tilt.
So we tilt on our axis. We do all kinds of shit, right? So
And we're rotating while we're spinning.
Yeah. Not only that, Hafez left out a very, very critical component, and that is that the whole heliocentric model says that not only is the Earth spinning, and then the second rotation around the sun, but thirdly, it also says that the whole solar system is barreling through space at a really crazy speed. So that again doesn't make any sense. And me, I can't weather summer, winter, I can't year round. I see the same exact motherfucking stars every goddamn night.
Aversi, no offense. I'm trying to be as neutral as possible. You sound like you are schizophrenic babbling. Can you
Really?
just
Why is that?
Because I did anybody understand what he said? Because
I understand what he's trying to say. Totally.
I understand what he's trying to say, but he's not using the right terminology.
Dude, because we can see the change in the stars in the sky throughout the seasons. They do move around. They don't sit still. They're not in the exact place. You can go verify it at any live stream of a night sky from a single position over any amount of time. A. B. You are not disproving that because we're on an axis and we're spinning and the sun is moving and the solar system is moving and the universe is moving, we're all moving at constant speed. So we're moving at the same speed as the stars that we're looking at. They never misalign in that proportion because the universe is expanding at a constant speed.
All right. Well, let me ask you this, Gippy. Let me ask you this,
Can I get a chance to respond to it before you guys start changing the subject?
Moving at 1.4 million. That's a jungle pan.
Okay, buddy. You can. that's spinning
Can I
on
counter? Can I ask Gimpy something? Gimpy, I hear you. I want to ask you a question, Gimpy. They say that the galaxy.
On the
They
demonstration.
say that the Milky Way galaxy is moving at 1.4 million
from
miles an
the
hour.
view of the sun, and that's called night.
You're
Gimpy, I'm
fucking it
wasting
up,
your
bro.
time, bro. I don't have that much time, bro. I'd really like to ask this
The
question.
basic science facts of how you're all morons.
Yeah, whatever you say, Jew.
Dude, you're an idiot
let-
at most. You were in the Navy, and you're trying to say they navigate with flat Earth maps, dude. You don't even understand the maps you were looking at then. You're a fucking retard.
Can you hand it over to a real man?
I've
Chaotic.
seen those maps. I know what they say, dude. You are a fucking moron, and you are a Navy vet. You should be ashamed.
C, I'm running a clean show here. You know you can't do that. I gotta charge you $25 to come back, man. Cash App or PayPal. You can't do that. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
All right, can I get a chance? Because I haven't said nothing about
Somebody
it.
asked me something in the chat, and you put it up. Can I say something about the Bible? The Bible does mention that the Earth is round, and that it's a
Does not
circle.
mention that it's a ball.
It says it's round, and it's also
encircle it. It says encircle it, not a ball.
It says it's round. It says in Job 26, chapter 10.
In what book?
I believe she said Job, chapter.
I
10.
said in what book? Like what Bible are you reading? Word for word or interpretation?
I think Job is in all of the.
Well,
Yeah,
I mean,
the
there's
book of
different
Job
Bibles though. Is this the KJV
Okay.
or what are you talking?
Let's go with the KJV. Do you know the KJV?
Yeah, it talks about an encircle it. It doesn't talk about a ball. They even mention a ball in the KJV. They would have said that the earth is like a ball because they know what a ball is in the Bible. They never said a ball.
Briefly debunk the whole tilting of the earth issue. That would not make any difference to the constellations above us. The tilting of the earth has no bearing on
and the
any
spinning. It's the theory that helps them prove that all this is possible.
But what I mean is it doesn't make any difference to why we can see the constellations and the stars all year round without regardless of which position of the sun, which side of the sun we're at.
That's why I wanted to speak my piece on that. So the reason why we see the constellations and we see them at certain times during the night, okay? Certain times we see them. And during certain seasons, they will show up at certain times. That's how you could tell what season it is. You don't need a globe to do that because they all have their set course and they all do exactly what they say they're going to do. And the Bible has tracked them. The Mayans have tracked them. Everything has been tracked. Okay. So why are we trying to defeat the knowledge that our ancestors actually had that runs in our blood? Why are we denying it?
No, because you're shifting the actual argument. The argument was that
I'm just saying why you can see the stars because it's trackable.
No.
It doesn't have to be a ball for you to do that.
I know, but that is your argument with Reese, I guess, because Reese's central argument was that if the Earth was a ball going around the sun, we should not be able to see certain constellations 6 months of the year from his. And that was the argument. It doesn't matter, even if it's a flat surface going around the sun. Do you still believe, even as a disk, the planet Earth as a disk goes around the sun?
I believe that the sun, the moon, and the stars are the things that are moving. And we are not moving. We are stationary in a vacuum sort of situation. Is how I feel it.
So the sun and the moon are moving, but we're not moving.
Exactly.
Well, real quick,
you can stand still and see it.
Real quick, the Emperor and Reese, if the sun and the moon are moving, how are these these celestial bodies moving? What is making them move?
Okay, think about it.
There's a light source outside of our realm shining in.
Okay.
And it's whatever it's shining through is round. Okay. That's why that light condenses in one point and gives us a round ball, what we call a sun. If the sun is not physical, you could if you could take your hand and go right through it like this. But your hand
The
would
sun is not physical.
You can make a sun with a bowl and a flashlight.
Oh,
light itself is physical, but the sun, I can't touch it. I can't get there. I don't know what it's made of.
That's a
We just
clippable
have
moment
theories.
right
Hold on,
there.
stop.
The
We just have
sun is
theories of
not
what we think
physical.
it's made of based off of observation. Nobody's actually been there.
It's
This is all
physical.
make believe, bro.
Solid. Don't cut me off. It's physical. It's not solid. You can put your arm right through it, just like you can put a beam coming out of a flashlight. You can put your arm right through it. Yo, why the fuck is you so dumb, yo?
Damn. Like I said, I understand light. I get that. Light is physical, spiritual, and mental all at the same time. You can close your eyes and still see light with dreams. I'm just saying. Whoa. Got you, didn't I?
Look, this what's going on, man. This what's going on, right? What going on is, see that flat earth, it's really the flat earth really for the dumb Negroes.
Okay, for sure.
I'm not
well, all your ancestors before you was dumb. Because they thought it was flat.
Nah, listen, bro. Because
yeah, bro, listen to that.
Listen, I guarantee that in middle school and high school, y'all did not have A's and B's in science. So when you graduate,
I guarantee you will lie as hell, like your mama when she had you.
Listen, let me show you how I know you lying, bro. Because
no, you lying, bro.
No, listen, bro. Because y'all try to act like the white man stupid. That's your
no. You trying to act like the white man's God.
Listen, no, I'm not, bro.
Yes, you are, because you're just taking what they telling you. You gonna tell me I'm on a motherfucking ball.
No,
but when I put water on a ball and spin it, the water fly off.
Watch this. I'm finna shut you up.
Don't make no sense. Water finds its level.
No,
it don't make no sense what you're saying.
Because guess what? White people prove what they be talking about too.
You can't generate gravity without electricity and magnets. What are you saying? You're not making no sense.
Listen, beanhead. Now listen, dog.
All right, young man.
How you gonna believe? How you don't believe a telescope, but you'll believe a microscope?
Let me go get Chris telescope.
Come on, bro. What makes you believe a microscope versus a telescope?
Oh, wait a minute. K. John, we never asked. They may not believe in microscopes. Do you guys believe in germ theory?
Do you believe in microscopes and telescopes?
Oh, absolutely.
Do you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've used microscopes.
Yeah, I know, right?
Many times.
Zooming in, right? Zooming in.
Is he
What are you
breaking up
really
or is it
looking
me?
at?
Well, that's the good thing about instruments. Instruments prove things. You see, y'all flat earthers, y'all don't like to believe in instruments, bro. We got different instruments in this world that
help you measure things.
Dodo.
That's the TA?
No, instruments help you measure things,
boss,
and they help you try to comprehend what you're seeing in front of you.
That's not the only thing. Instruments make sounds too, idiot. It ain't just measurements.
No, this is what you're doing. You're measuring things when you're using these instruments. The size of molecules, the weight of molecules, the difference between light and spectrums and stuff. These are measurements, my friend.
No, bro. So what are you saying? Life is measurements itself. So
life itself is not measurements, but life can be measured.
Listen,
life can be measured in many different ways.
You're trying to sound smart, and it makes you.
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to sound smart, bro. I'm not even.
You want to see a telescope? Right there it is for you, nigga.
We gotta watch the inbound, bro.
A big telescope,
bro. See this thing,
He's holding it. Is that how you see? Is that how you use that? That's probably why you're a flat earther. If that's how you use a telescope.
Not using jacks for your cars. Like,
look through your telescope.
You're gonna
and you tell me what the moon is made of from looking through the telescope.
If you listen to a flat earther, you will be
do that
in your life. Do not listen to these flat earthers, bro. Instruments
look into this telescope and tell me what the
figured
moon
it out.
is made
You're
of.
using that telescope wrong. You're looking at it from the wrong eye.
You can't tell what the moon is made of from looking at it, bro. You actually have to go there.
Guns work. Instruments work, crazy man.
I'm not telling you they don't work. I'm telling you they are used for measurements, bro.
But listen though, if you're not telling me that, then we need to go back to the telescope and the microscope, bro.
I just told you can look through the telescope, but you can't tell me what the moon is made of from looking at it, bro. You can't.
So if you know about
Use a
solid,
lie.
hold on. If you know about solid objects, and if you know about how when light hits solid objects versus light when light hits liquid, bro, you can have a good estimate what you looking at through the telescope.
Okay, so you're looking at a telescope at the start, you zoom all the way in, and it still looks like you're looking through water. What are you saying to me?
No, bro. Listen, we talking about when you look at the moon through the telescope, you're gonna see that it's a solid object.
But guess what? You're gonna see all this weird wavy shit around it. That's the liquid, nigga.
Oh, bro. Even though that's a different kind of water,
You gotta
though.
watch the M-bomb for the last time. The M-bomb.
My bad. I slipped up one time. I'm gonna go ahead and remember that. We need to be better. My bad. I slipped. Look. I understand what you're saying. I'm not dumb. Okay. What I will say is that if you believe in your mind that the world is a ball and can't nobody convince you, there's no point in talking about it. But if you want to have a logical debate,
bro, KJ, you gotta fix your mic, bro. It's like about
you want to have a logical debate. We can see with our eyes how it looks. And you can look in your telescope and see with your eyes how it looks, but that's interpretation. And that right there, my friend, is called subjectivity.
Bro, listen, you can say that because we all got different perspectives, but we just talking about being logic, bro. If you be logic, bro, when you look logic, okay.
Look, I'll show you logic.
Listen, this is what logic is. It's not that emotional stuff.
I know I'm not doing emotional stuff you're doing because you got deep beliefs that you cannot stop yourself from.
Listen, bro. Ain't nothing up in the sky that we just seen is flat.
Look,
everything
this right here
is spherical, bro.
This right here, bro.
Bro. The moon is spherical, bro. I'm gonna go with logic. I'm gonna go with what I observe. I'm not gonna dive all the numbers and do all the crazy stuff that you do.
I get it. No, this is what you're doing. You're saying the world, all that stuff up there is spherical. I can get that. I could go with that, but everything down here is not. Everything down here is flat. When you bring a ball down here, it flattens, my friend, without some kind of air or water to support it. So stop being a fool and look up and see that God separated this. That's water up there. Those balls are floating in water.
You gotta fix your
There's
mic,
a
bro.
firmament, my friend, that God put here to separate the waters from above, which is why it rains, and the waters from below, which is why we float.
Okay, Damper. Hey, KJ, you gotta fix your mic, bro. Damper. So
it's there.
So outside of the firmament, are you
Water
saying,
finds its level?
Are you saying that there's water, like there's an infinite amount of water
over the top of us? Yes.
Okay, and does it ever stop?
So you have to think about it.
Okay.
If all of this is contained within, they say, oh, the universe is in God's hand, right?
Mm-hmm.
And if you make your hand, you can make a puddle, right?
Mm-hmm.
And organisms could be floating around in that puddle, right?
Sure.
Exactly. That's where we're at this point. But water finds its level. So without that puddle, it wouldn't be able to stay that way. It would.
So are you saying water is everlasting?
I'm saying water is the ultimate and fundamental building block of our universe. And it moves the way it moves, and so do we. We move the way water moves. We do how water does. We find our level, which is why some of us cannot get along because we are not on the same level.
Go ahead, Reese. Go ahead, buddy.
There's more than one kind of water, too.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
And one of these nature documentaries has got nothing to do with the shape of the earth, none of that. This guy is in a submersible and he hits the bottom of the ocean and he found a pond. Think about this. It's on video too. It's not speculation. He found a pond underwater, another body of water underwater. It was darker. There were fish swimming in it. He took his submarine to try to go down into it and it bounced off. His submarine bounced off of that water, but somehow
it's not dense enough.
And it's on video. This ain't me. This is on a nature documentary. Got nothing to do with flat earth.
So, okay.
It's the only reason we can't get to space.
So are you saying that there is no space, the Emperor? Because
I'm saying that the reason why we can't go up is because we can't make ourselves buoyant enough to get past that. There's a wall. It's like you got to think about how light moves. Light can go through basically anything into a certain point.
So when we're looking, it's not space I'm seeing, it's water.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's why it's blue. If you're saying this is the reflection of the sun, but we're on a ball, how this is it gets so convoluted. Now you have to make 15,000 things perfect before you can prove that one thing you just said.
So what we're seeing is when we say it's a blue sky, you know, we look at that as that atmosphere, and we look at stratosphere, yada yada yada. That's actually, we're looking at water.
Yeah, look at how a pool looks when you fill it up and it's very clean. It looks about that color as the sky, doesn't it? Something close to it.
Yeah. Well,
some of them
the
look
cleanest
green.
water you can get when you pile it up, it starts to look like that up there.
Hey,
when you go
Chaotic,
to the beaches with the white sand, blue waters look like that.
I'm gonna try something in a minute, right? I'm gonna try. I got a video saved of one of these Falcon 9 rockets hitting the firmament.
If we were seeing the reflection from the ocean, the sky would be green and nasty and all kinds of brown looking because we keep throwing shit in the water. What do you mean?
Ryan, I rock with you, man, but Avera has to pay up with the PayPal or Cash App. I thank you so much for your super chat, man. It says Avera Bell, go ahead. Go. Thank you so much, Ryan. I really appreciate that.
Can y'all hear me?
Go ahead.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Go ahead. I'm gonna send you a video of a Falcon 9 rocket hitting the firmament.
Okay.
And it literally leaves a trail like a jet ski in the sky, and you'll see when a jet ski or a boat goes through the water, it does this thing and everything fans out like this.
Yeah.
And then eventually the streak goes away, and you'll see the sky behave the same way. And what you're looking at, you got to remember, rockets have smoke and fire. That's the one thing you got to remember when you watch this video, because you're not going to see any of that when the rocket explodes. You're going to see a splash. You're not going to see any fire, any smoke, any of that. I'm going to try to find a video. All
right, I got you. Yeah, share the video. Here, let me share this video from Medium Man. Here we go.
In the mid-20th century, we began launching satellites into space that would help us determine the exact circumference of the Earth, 40,030 kilometers. But over 2,000 years earlier in ancient Greece, a man arrived at nearly that exact same figure by putting a stick in the ground. That man was Eratosthenes, a Greek mathematician and the head of the Library of Alexandria. Eratosthenes had heard that in Syene, a city to the south of Alexandria, no vertical shadows were cast at noon on the summer solstice. The sun was directly overhead. He wondered if this were also true in Alexandria, so on June 21st, he planted a stick vertically in the ground and waited to see if a shadow would be cast at noon. It turns out there was one, and it measured about 7 degrees. Now, if the sun's rays are coming in at the same angle at the same time of day, and a stick in Alexandria is casting a shadow while a stick in Syene is not, it must mean that the Earth's surface is curved. And Eratosthenes probably already knew that. The idea of a spherical Earth was floated by Pythagoras around 500 BC and validated by Aristotle a couple centuries later. If the Earth really was a sphere, Eratosthenes could use his observations to estimate the circumference of the entire planet. Since the difference in shadow length is 7 degrees between Alexandria and Syene, that means the two cities are 7 degrees apart on Earth's 360-degree surface. Eratosthenes hired a man to pace the distance between the two cities, and learned they were 5,000 stadia apart, which is about 800 kilometers. He could then use simple proportions to find the Earth's circumference. 7.2 degrees is 1/50th of 360 degrees, so 800 kilometers times 50 equals 40,000 kilometers. And just like that, a man 2,200 years ago found the circumference of the entire planet with just a stick and his brain.
There we have it.
Well, I mean, that's not really entirely true. He paid a poor man to walk 800 kilometers too, so it really wasn't just a stick. That poor son of a bitch who had to walk 800 kilometers for this idiot.
Hey man, that's a lot of fairy tale.
It says a fairy tale, huh? And why do you believe it's a fairy tale? Mathematics. Go ahead, buddy.
I think just like any other fairy tale, they make these stories up it's like children's books, man. And you see how it's in a cartoon form. So I mean, yeah,
What
I
if
mean,
what if
anybody
this
can believe it.
what if the experiment can be duplicated? Would that prove anything if that
I
experiment
mean,
can be?
it's basically a sundial, man. The sun is gonna do what it does every
Gonna do
single day, and it's been doing that for thousands of years, obviously.
What does that mean? Do
That
what it
that
does.
that the sun circles the top of the earth. It causes a shadow at it has no shadow at 12 o'clock. So at 12 o'clock, anywhere is noon. It's noon anywhere on the earth
Yeah.
at 12
The thing
o'clock.
is,
You know what I'm saying?
math. Do you realize that Egypt still exists, Alexandria still exists, and so does the very city that this was on? That you guys who are so determined to prove the flat Earth, you could do this today. You just need to get
I
together,
mean,
take a flight to Egypt. That could be
do it right here, but-
replicated today.
Yeah, I could do it in my backyard. I could do it anywhere. Yeah.
But you can do it in the United
that-
States. You just need like an 800 kilometer distance between you.
The thing about that, he said that he proved the circumference of the earth.
All right. Honestly,
Even if the circumference could be still a circle, a flat circle. It doesn't have to
Exactly.
be a ball.
Exactly. And what I'm saying with the curve, that's not necessarily true because I can put 2 cigarettes on the table, hold my flashlight over one of the cigarettes, and the second cigarette will cast a shadow 7 degrees.
You gotta
with
put
me.
them. No, you gotta put them 800 kilometers
Okay,
apart.
so if I put them 8 inches apart, all we're doing is scaling down. Stop fucking with my mind, bro.
No,
all you need to do is
because
divide
that's
by
not-
10.
because
all you
that
need to
is
do is
not
divide
how
by
the,
10.
how
If
the
divide
actual
by
scale
10,
works. But the other
divide by
thing
10,
is,
scales it down
you
to
can
8
do it, and then
inches.
you have to see if the actual light is reflected in the
And
same
I'm
time of
doing
day
it
on
right
one
now, and I'm
versus
telling
the other.
you, it
The other
shows.
thing is that circumference. What does the etymology
Use a
of the word
flashlight,
circumference?
okay, and it's gonna make a circle light.
No,
Now
no,
hold
no,
the
sir.
flashlight
I just
directly
like you. I
over
just
a
like you to
cigarette,
tell us.
Put a cigarette
I
8
just
inches
like you to
away
tell
from
us.
it, and I promise you, you won't see a shadow under the first cigarette, but you will see a
All I'm
shadow
saying
under the
is,
second
all I'm saying
cigarette
is, you
because
can,
the
you
light
can,
is at
you
an
can
angle.
actually, you can still replicate this if you wish. What I want to know is what is the etymology of the word
No curve needed.
circumference? No curve needed for the word circumference.
Circle it. It's round. If you go all the way around in a circle, you can get the circumference.
Okay.
Do you
So-
understand?
So at least even on your
he should have did it. He should have did it at the North Pole at that. So
yeah, I don't think
him
he
doing
kind
it
of
in
knew about the North Pole back then.
maybe right. So then that shows you that. But the point is, he should have did it at the center of the Earth instead of on the side. You see what I'm saying?
Okay,
Because he
see,
can't.
I actually think you guys have made progress because you at least agree to a circular Earth. You just don't agree to a round.
A ball.
Okay, so if you look at a ball from
spheroid
the top,
Earth.
if you look at a spheroid from the top north, right, the North Pole, if you're looking down, what is it? It's a circle. If you're looking straight down, okay? Now, if you go inside of it, you'll start to see layers all the way down to the ground. And then you'll start to see more layers down, 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 which will be underground. That would be magma, things like that. Okay? Now, we can't get under that. To try to go all the way around it to get about on the backside, that's like going to the dark side of the moon that we never get to see. It's not possible. That's why we keep going up and we keep looking down because we can't go around. I'm sorry, bro.
And if we can't
I'm
dig
sorry.
no
I'm
further
gonna drop
than
off for a minute.
if we can't dig no more than 8 miles down, or we haven't went no more than 8 miles, how do they get to the core of the Earth? How do they know where that is? And, you know what I'm saying? And then if the core of the Earth was like the sun, wouldn't we all be cooking on the fucking Earth by now?
From underneath our feet, probably.
Yeah, it'd have been burned it up. You can burn dirt, right?
And if it was molten lava inside at the rate we're spinning, the world would probably come apart.
I mean,
because the inside is so soft. Think about trying to spin a ball of moldy chocolate in the middle. How long you think that's gonna last before it starts to melt?
Thank you. It's gonna, yeah, it ain't gonna take 1,000 years. It take about a couple, probably a year.
And then the sun is cooking us on top. We're getting
Right,
cooked
come
from the
on, man.
inside. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, none of that makes sense. But if we calibrate the universe for planes of existence, all right, and we can go up to the next heaven, up to the next heaven above that, and so on until we get to that life source, because there is a source. There's a source of all of this, the source of the electrical impulses within us. There's a source of electricity that's in the air itself. So this is the things that are keeping us alive. When we stop remembering that we are born of electricity and we need to interact with this ether. Once we forget that, that's when we start to fade away and die. All these people that are so proud and have such a good life and such in good health, but they think they think they the final finished product. Like a ghost, unfinished business. You gone. Y'all ever seen Casper?
Right.
There's always more to do.
Yeah. My question is, it's, I mean, some things are just logical, man. If my thing is the distance that we see, like right now, I'm traveling on an open road, like I see so far. I'm gonna end up getting up here at one point, but I shouldn't be able to see that far ahead of me, bro. Like it should drop off and curve over. You know what I'm saying? But when I get up here to this mountain or whatever, I'm gonna see the other side, and I can be able to look behind me and still see the same shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, like,
and that's what makes it so hard to believe in a curve, because the world is so straight up.
Well, hey, Deborah, let me ask you this. You
know,
believe that there's water above. What's holding the water? What's separating the water from us?
The firmament.
And what is the firmament made of?
The firmament is a vault.
Okay.
And it is made of whatever the spirit designed it to be made of.
Okay.
And it's only penetrable to things that were meant to penetrate it.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. So once we figure out the frequency of penetration, we might be able to do it. But I think the elements we're using, the metals, I don't think that's going to get us there. The density.
And what about the water we have on Earth? Is that a different water source, or is it from the infinite water source?
Well, now we're looking at gas molecules at this point. When we want to go to science, and we have to think about buoyancy versus density. So, let's look at what combined with the H2O molecule, and that's what's in the ocean. The heavier things that combined with that. If you got oxygen, nitrate, or what is it, nitrogen, and all these other lighter elements will bind with the H and the O. You know what I mean? Because we still need H2O. We need oxygen and we need water. So these are two elements that we're in the middle. You know what I mean? So we can float on water, but we can't. We sink in the air. So we're like that middle ground.
No shit.
That's the perfect spot for us. It really is. So it's like, look inside of our bodies, and that's what the world represents around us. Like, God is a full circle. He designed everything to be with everything else.
Right. And see, they bring up all of these Copernicus and Aristotles, these in 500 BC. Nobody acknowledging God. You know, God is the creator of all of this. You know, how could a big bang, anything that explodes, destroys whatever it explodes? It doesn't create. An explosion destroys. It doesn't build. Like the words they use is common sense, kind of, but
with the Big Bang, I mean, if you put God right there, it proves the Big Bang. Let there be light, boom, and then there was an explosion. Super easy to explain the Big Bang theory if you throw God in there.
Right. You know, when I was young, I thought of that, and I used to think, you know, God, yeah, it was the Big Bang. God did it all like that. But at the end of the day, how would it form planets and stars and all this kind of stuff that they talk about? God is the creator of all that, and he's the all-knower. We ain't supposed to know certain things. It's certain things
that would be a part of the story, right? That would be a part of the story. So, like, let's say God said, let there be light, right? If he says, let there be light, that gives premise for their Big Bang theory to be true.
Right.
See what I'm saying? We just proved the Big Bang theory with God behind it. Now that the Big Bang is
that.
here, now this is not a random occurrence. Now there's a intelligent design behind it. So everything has a purpose, and now it gives us complete logic for mathematics, gives us complete logic for numerology and the sacred geometry and stuff. All these things take their place. We can go all the way back to Fibonacci with nature and things like that. We're all designed through the same created mathematical language. And universally, if we speak mathematics to another species of like we're human, another species of whatever, they would be able to understand us based off of mathematics. See what I mean? So there is a universal language that was designed within our creation from our creator.
I can see that. I can see that, and that's why the animals, they do what they do, and we do what we do. Everybody has a purpose. Everything has its purpose.
It's a design.
Yeah,
There's
it's
a plan.
a design.
Yeah, it's like a video game, guys. And Jesus is coming back. So you good or evil, pick a side type, Now we're going down that rabbit hole at the end of it. But if we don't know where we come from, how can we get to where we're going?
Right. But see, they make up a lot of stories, man. That's why I say all that stuff is fairy tales, folklore and stuff. Because nobody can prove that these guys even exist. And CT, he brought up a topic that how do we know that Jesus is like, or the Bible was real or anything? These the Bible is real because it's prophetic. A lot of things in the Bible explains everything that's on the earth. And it explains why people going through the shit that we're going through and everything. So the Bible have a lot of truths. And because you living your life through the Bible right now as we speak. Everything 360 degrees. What goes around come around. So at the end of the day, we all experiencing this creation, but from the Most High, But they want to make it their own thing. It's science and all that. Science is real, but when it comes to outer space, that's when it starts getting fabricated.
How are they able to keep this lie going, the Emperor? Like, NASA, SpaceX, all of the space agencies around the world. How are they able to keep this lie going? You are on mute, the Emperor. I don't know what's going on. Mathematics, go ahead, buddy. How are they able to keep this lie going?
Yeah, like I said before, once they can teach the youth, once you teach the youth something, they hold on to it. You know what I'm saying? Until it's disproven. So they taught all the societies for hundreds of years, maybe even thousands. Like they bring up old stories like Copernicus and stuff. They make up stories. It was all made up, man. Like, you can't prove that none of these guys exist. Like I said, they don't have any instruments to show us that they measured the distance from anything. They don't have any.
They're just estimating. But
yeah,
my bad,
they don't
CT.
even.
What was the question you asked me? I was in the middle.
I was asking, how are they able to keep this lie going? How are able, these space agencies?
That's the easy part. People are stupid, and if you tell them stuff as a kid, they just gonna believe it and keep it with their whole life and fight for it. Real talk. That's why they want to come after our kids, because if they can plant these dumb seeds and our kids coming us, the world is round. What are you talking about, old man? Like, you know what I'm saying? That's how they got us off our parents.
The old versus
because everybody before us thought the world was flat for sure. See what I'm saying? So here comes NASA with a picture and they CGI it up a little bit. And now the earth is round after thousands and thousands of years of this being an enclosed environment. Now all of a sudden it's round and we've explored space and all this stuff with no evidence. We lost the technology to go back to the moon. Now we're trying to rediscover it. This is a bunch of that. Look, if my parents was lying to me, you see what I'm saying? And I figured out, like, y'all put the tree, the presents under the tree. There ain't no Santa Claus, but you gonna keep telling me there's a Santa Claus. But I didn't see you right from Santa. Y'all folded up the presents all night. I didn't seen it. And then when I got back behind the scenes, when I had a chance to actually, oh, let's do it for the kids. This is how Santa really is. Now you guys didn't told me, and I'm supposed to pretend like Santa's still real?
Right. And that's what
That's where you got me. You want me to play along with the lie because you want me to be ignorant to my spirit. You want me to be ignorant to what is actually right and wrong morally and getting my spiritual alignment with the Most High. You want me not to do that.
If you had kids, the Emperor, would you teach them this about the flat Earth?
If I had kids, I would let them know that if they need any information, come to me and we'll figure it out together.
Okay. And so if they come to you and say, Dad, we learned this in school, the sphere, you would tell them that's incorrect. Yes.
I would tell them to show me and prove it to me. And let's see if this works out. And when they start to see the little issues because they're trying to prove it to me, well, this doesn't work. You see why it doesn't work?
Now, what if they ask you, what if they ask you, can you prove that there's a firmament?
Well, yeah. And then I can just be like, has anybody gotten past it yet?
Oh, okay.
There's that.
Yeah, even Neil deGrasse Tyson, he says he even said like no one's been out of space, bro. Like,
Neil deGrasse Tyson has said that.
You can't get past that radiation belt right there. It's cool.
Okay.
That's the firmament, that radiation
I never heard
belt.
Neil deGrasse Tyson say that, but okay. All right. Okay.
He admitted it.
Yeah.
He had to be politically correct at least once so he could go back and be like, no, I did say it. You gotta,
Right, exactly, yo.
And then he says, if the earth is flat, that's how he says it. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So he's not a flat earther, but it's a flat possibility. See how they like to play?
And then you got to think about why hasn't Neil deGrasse, he don't never talk about the flat earth. He hasn't did no debates on it or anything like that.
I believe he has done. I believe he's done debates on it. Yeah.
I think he spoke about it, but he hasn't.
Yeah, he just brings up those talking points and be like, well, it can't be flat because of this, and has to be curved because of that. And it's just like, well, actually, if you have a flat circular object and a round circular object and you put them both on the same playing field, you get the same results.
He actually said it's stupid to even talk about or to debate. That's what he said.
Yeah, because he knows the truth. He knows the truth. If anybody does, he knows. And then he has to perpetuate a lie if he getting paid for it.
And like I said, they supposed to sign NDAs. They got agreements. What is it? The Antarctic treaties and these treaties. Like it's for total control. And then, like I said, like the guy said earlier, it's resources that they're hiding.
Shit.
Like, if people knew that we lived in if we didn't live on a globe, we would shit on the government. Everybody would be like, well, how the fuck did they teach us this? And everybody would go crazy. You see what I'm saying? That's why they got to keep the shit going. You know, if you knew right today, if they came out tomorrow and said, oh, you know what, the earth is flat.
And everything about the ancient mythology stuff is true. And we have a whole bunch of sources that are telling us Jesus is on the way. How would y'all feel? How would y'all feel deceived?
People go crazy, man.
And then there'll be a whole bunch of people like Gimpy in denial. No, it's not true. They're lying.
Right, yeah.
No, that's bullshit.
We
could prove it.
This was coming back anyhow, so you don't have to worry about that as your argument, buddy.
Okay, you do believe Jesus is coming back?
No, fundamentally, I don't believe in Jesus to begin with.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. So then if they came out telling all this is true, you would still be in denial. I get it. That's what I was saying.
Dude, if all this would have to be true, it would have to be true by my people before Jesus's people. Just saying.
I'm just telling you, if the government had all the information, including the Vatican, and they leaked it.
If you keep telling yourself that, because your whole argument is based on a modern invention, we know that the world is round from Galileo. And from
modern invention? We knew it was flat before him.
NASA did it. NASA didn't do it. People thought the world was round for several hundred years.
Yeah.
NASA existed.
Sure.
It's ridiculous when you say NASA is the people who may know. We have writings from mathematicians and The people who did it themselves, who fought the church, who actually the church is who you agree with. But then
So
they
you're right
fought
about
the
that.
church that they were wrong because it is observable that the world is round.
Okay,
and
okay.
Son.
It's really
So
not.
tell me
It's
why.
really not.
Even the
tell me
church
why
in
I
which
can see
you
a
are
mountain.
basing your
Tell me.
ideas from don't agree with you anymore, and they're the ones who persecuted Galileo and Copernicus.
And which church you talking about? The Vatican?
The Catholic Church, the only.
Oh, okay, awesome. You are starting to put the papacy right where they need to be. Thank you, sir. All you're doing is proving Bible prophecy to be true and the earth to be flat.
Right.
Really?
Tell me
Look,
why.
fine. It doesn't have to be
church
completely
itself,
flat, but
you
it's
know,
flatter
the
than a ball.
actual original church itself doesn't agree with you and says that science is right.
Well,
and
the
you're
Roman Catholic Church were a bunch of pagan turncoats.
all, dude. Again, the first churches.
Yeah,
all
first
pagan
liars.
turncoats.
The first liars.
Good.
Hey,
Pagan
tell me
turncoats.
why I can see. Why I can see a mountain. Why can I see a mountain?
Take me to your leader. You guys sound so ridiculous.
Bro,
Everybody's
you
liar.
sound so
Everything is
lied
fake.
to.
You're the only arbiter.
No,
of
let me say
truth.
this.
I'm not.
Science and math only proves you.
Hey,
I heard
CT,
a
this the
say
question.
that everything that proves the world is round
No.
proves it's flat.
The science and math you're using can be used for a circle without a ball. So whatever you're saying is
you
stupid.
demonstrate that you are three-dimensionally sitting in space, since there are people on the other end of the hemisphere on the bottom of the planet who have a different view than you do on the top of the planet.
You're saying
So you
a
abstract
planet
nonsense
so
to
you
say,
can
"Oh,
try to
it's
make
so
it
far
into
away,"
a ball, but
still
if
be
you
able
look
to
at the first word in planet, it's called a plane, sir. This is a plane, and you're trying to edit the shit. Get out of here with that.
The observable science and nature that we have lived shows how stupid you are.
The observable lies and bullshit that come from your mouth.
Sticks and
you can observe it.
I got a question for the globe. I got one question for the globe. How come I can see? How come I can see a building 60 miles away from me without a curve?
Dude, what are you saying? You see the top part of it. You don't. You see the the horizon.
No, you see, because your eyes is crooked and messed up.
No, dude, you don't.
I see perfectly.
Distance. It has to be massive. The object, because it shrinks the farther you get away. It's called sight distance perception and all that. Dude,
yeah, that has nothing to do with curve.
1,000 times the size of you, the human, looks like a tiny little ant on the ocean, and you don't understand that you're looking at a massive object curved away from you.
That's no curve, sir.
I'm even talking about I'm even talking about flat land, even without water. Even without water. If I'm driving, like I'm on the road all the time.
Dude,
if I could see a mountain 60 to 80 miles away from me,
dude,
and I'm seeing
on the
ground level of it.
You see where the sky meets the ground, and that keeps moving at the same distance from you, because your horizon is always the exact same distance of you based on your sight. What are you talking about, dude?
Right. So once I get up to the mountain,
circle.
Once I get up to the mountain, I still see the same amount of area I saw when I was 100 miles away from it, or 60 miles away from it.
Same distance you can see. Your change in distance, it's just how much you can see because your perspective changes. You get
what I'm saying is there should be 8 inches per square mile of depth. It should curve.
Dude, and you see it, and they measure it all the time, dude. Go look. You're not seeing 60 miles into the future, buddy. I hate to tell you. You're not. Your vision, your field of vision isn't 60 miles deep.
All right, when you're looking out at the horizon on a beach, how far is that horizon from you?
It goes around the world, but you're looking at the limit of your vision distance where it
looks like so that's the horizon, right? So how far is that from you on the beach?
It's unique to you, sir. It's not me.
Right.
It's the curve of the earth. It's based on the curve of the earth. That's what you're looking at. With the sky hitting the horizon and the ground coming like this, that's what you're seeing, the convergence of the curve.
So just like they say, when you put a boat out there and it goes, and you're standing on the beach,
massive for you to
see the boat goes,
dude,
and you see the boat go. Hold on, you see the boat go past your limit of vision,
dude,
and then you take a telescope or binoculars and zoom in on it. How come you can see water behind it?
times your size as a person to a super tanker. Again, you are looking at something
you didn't answer the question. You didn't answer the question.
10,000 times your size. How do you not?
I'm gonna give you a scenario. I'm gonna give you the same scenario. Answer this question. I'm on the beach. I see a boat out towards my limit of vision, which is the horizon. Once it gets that far, and then I can't see it anymore, I take out some binoculars and I look and I zoom in, and I can see the boat again, and I can also see water beyond it.
Yes.
What am I looking at?
And you're forcing your field of vision to beyond your horizon. It's not like it disappears. It's that you can't see it because you're a human and the convergence of the curve.
Therefore,
you're moving your field of vision
curving,
and magnifying it. Yes, you're honing in on a single object and you're taking away your entire periphery vision to do that.
There is no convergence.
Yes,
of
there
the
is.
curve, because
Okay.
if you can zoom in with the binoculars and see
Dude, all
further than
you're
your
doing
line of
is
sight,
your
you are
perception.
inherently
You're hone in on a
seeing
single
further
object.
straight. And then the water proves even further
The fact that you don't understand
that
how science
water finds
works.
its level. The
Right.
fact that you don't want
You're
to
a nature
acknowledge
person.
this
You are
is
not
making
logic.
you seem like you are dense.
wants it
You
to
do not want to hear anything other than your own opinion, sir.
Easily explained.
So don't ask him any more questions. Make statements, because he is going to try to change it and throw some little spice on top. And he's not going to give the actual what you're seeing.
Amplify your field of vision on a specific
Yeah,
part.
exactly. And if you can see further straight, on an infinite flat plane because water finds its level, that means there's no curve.
That's the problem, dude.
If you take the most expensive telescope and you put it on the beach flat, I promise you'll be able to see China. Or I promise you'll be able to see the other side of this world. Nobody wants to do that though. Nobody wants to do that though, because we're gonna prove you wrong.
Go ahead, go get your fish.
And it's people like you that are in power with all this money that want to continue to perpetuate these lies. And what I will do is I will always find the truth, and you will never be able to stop people like me from finding out all of your lies, bro.
It's okay, dude. Just keep eating.
You have been defeated. You don't want to admit that there is no curve. That's fine. We can agree that it is a circle. And if you take the edge of the circle and you do all of your mathematics all the way around the rim, you can have exactly what you want for a ball. It is true. Now let's stop pretending.
It would change as you move to the center of the earth in the
Look, but that's what happens when you move on a circle.
It doesn't change. The gravity isn't different anywhere on Earth because
gravity is not
gravity would change as you got to the center.
Density and buoyancy is needed for gravity.
Retarded.
Okay. Density and buoyancy.
No one should have a conversation with you.
Density and buoyancy. Density and buoyancy is what gives gravity validity. If the apple wasn't dense, it wouldn't have fell through the gas. Okay? I'm trying to explain to you that I get it. You want to conflate shit and you want to try to build a narrative, but this is what you get paid for. I see your big, nice house. You probably don't do too much. You probably just kick back and receive funds.
Closer to the center of the flat plane you got, the heavier the gravity would be, being that gravity is even all over the
just
planet.
Like when you go in the water.
It is a ball,
the deeper you go in the water, the more pressure that gets applied on you. You're going down, bro.
Center of the earth.
Exactly. And the water does the same thing. The water does the same thing. You're an idiot. You go to the bottom of the ocean and you're going to get crushed, just like if you go towards the center of the earth, because it's the same direction, bro. You are an idiot.
Mental institutions great again.
Yeah, because people like you need to go there.
Real quick, piece of my mind.
What's the one who is going against all of math and science in order to think?
You guys changed math and science to fit your own agenda.
Live in a delusion.
No, that's why you have to actually make certain equations to prove what you're talking about.
Real quick, Gimpy, real quick. The Emperor, can you demonstrate a time when, or even recently, when math was changed to fit our narrative? Go ahead.
Okay, check it. Anytime you have a theory, anytime you think you know something or think you saw something, you have to walk the math backwards to prove it. You have to build up an equation and a formula to prove it. You have to try all these different things to get the numbers to fit just perfectly.
What's the example? What's the mathematical example?
okay, mathematical example. We could go ahead and say time travel, right? It's a theory.
Time travel.
It's a theory. They say it's possible, but you have to get the math just right, right? So you have to actually go through with mathematics to prove that it's possible, taking in constants and taking out independence and things like that.
How about this? Is there a current practical mathematical formulation that has been redacted? Like, for example, E equals MC squared, right? Or mass times force equals mass.
You see how you got to go force equals mass, and then you have to measure these things. So you have to build an equation to prove something.
Right. What I'm asking, I'm not disagreeing with you. I'm just saying, has any formula been redacted recently? Like, for example, mass times acceleration equals force, right? Right.
If you want to go there, but then we have to figure out what mass is versus, okay, so is that dense, more dense, less dense, buoyancy, what? So now we're going into other mechanics. So this is where I'm going.
Well, what I'm asking
you're saying name a thing, an equation that has been taken out, but I don't know any equations that have been taken out. I know what equations have been put in.
Like which one? Like which equation has been put in?
Like gravity. The equations behind, these equations. E equals MC squared is an equation.
So there is an actual equation for gravity. Are you saying that this has been redacted?
No, I'm saying that these are the equations that are put forth to try to prove a theory, but they're using other elements to prove that.
So gravity
elements other than math. What other element?
You said there's an element for gravity, or there's an equation for gravity. What is the equation? Break it down, and then you'll see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, it uses the things that affect gravity in mathematical values to determine how much gravity an object
has. It uses things that are already in law to prove itself.
So, for example, there is an actual equation for gravity, right? I can't remember it, but if gravity is incorrect, you are aware that they do experiments, right? So
it's a theory, is what I'm saying. Gravity itself is a theory.
Let me just finish. I've been talking. If you go to, you got to do what, Gippy?
The equation, if you want it.
It's force equals what?
Force equals gravitational pull times the mass of one times the mass of another.
Over distance between the
divided by the distance between the two objects. Those are the variables that affect gravity. So let me put numerical. You put numerical values to those, and you use that equation, and it determines the gravity impact, how much gravity is on one object caused by the other. That's math.
Theoretically,
reduce it endlessly and scale it. What can you do other than babble and talk out your ass?
Okay, real quick. The Emperor. If an elephant,
hold on, give me 1 second. I'm listening, but I'm in the middle of something. Give me 1 second.
Okay, how about this mathematics? If an elephant and an apple fell at the same rate, or fell from a second-story building, what hits the ground first?
The heavier object.
No.
Oh, no. The elephant.
No, that's the funny part about it. No,
they hit at the same time.
They hit at the same time.
They say it's at the same time, but this has been dictated. Yeah, people have done it, but it's just like a feather in a bowling ball. Like they're not gonna hit at the same time.
Grip. That's the problem. That's air resistance. You would have to crush the into
exactly.
A ball.
So everything that's falling through the air, anything more dense than the air, the faster it's gonna fall. So like, and now, like you said, from a 2-story building, once it catches up to a certain speed, you can't go no further.
You have to admit, I've been as neutral as possible. Now I have to get in here. If you drop a bowling ball and a car at the same time from a 2-story building, they both hit the ground at the same time. You didn't.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter how heavy the object is.
Terminal velocity is 10 meters per second squared. Period. All objects on Earth eventually hit the terminal
depending
velocity.
on the distance, and like you said, depending on the distance they falling from it. If they falling from a high rate, eventually they're gonna get up to the same speed. They can't fall no faster than that. That's basically what that's saying. when something is falling with weight that's denser than the air around it, it gets up to a speed to where it match speeds, but because it can't fall any more faster.
Feather
That's
is
basically what they're
denser than
saying.
air
No
around
one
it.
has
Floats on
ever
the
dropped.
wind,
No
buddy.
one has
What
ever
the
dropped
fuck
a
are you
bowling
talking
ball
about?
in a car at the. No one has dropped any two objects like a bowling
Yes,
ball and car at the same time.
What do you
Would
mean?
you rather
Mythbusters have done it many
People
times.
drop.
Mythbusters used to do shit like that all
People
the
drop
time.
things. People drop things that they can hold in their hands at the same time like this, and they let them
Holy
go,
fuck,
and they'll be
bro.
like, "Yeah, it dropped at the same speed," but that's not doing the same thing.
Maphadamus, brother, I've done.
I can't believe they
Let me
I've
ask
done-
this question. So if
Okay.
objects hit the ground at the same time, why doesn't a balloon hit the ground at the same time as an apple? Why
it has
doesn't all these other things wait? Yeah, you're saying you saying something. Mass, right?
Filled with the
Mass,
matter
right?
that is
Buoyancy, right? Density, right?
Literally, they
But
explain all this. You just don't want to listen to 6th and 7th grade science class, brother. It's like you
Like I
skip
said,
over elementary and high school science and
like I said,
you're saying gravity
people hold an
exists.
apple. People hold an apple and a pen, something that they can hold in their hands and let them go, and then they drop. Okay, but you're at like 6 feet tall.
You not even hear what you're saying and how you change the equation by saying it. Oh, well, a balloon filled with air passes through air
I
differently.
didn't say a balloon filled with air. I said a balloon is a little flabby thing, right?
Filled with air.
No, I said the little flabby balloon sock.
You're talking about.
I'm talking about an aired out balloon. The little sock.
Then you're talking about wind resistance. If you scrunch
okay.
If you scrunch that up into a ball,
but then you just told me that gravity was real. So gravity is affected by wind now?
Dude, you want to add things in it that changes it.
No, I'm asking you. You said gravity was constant at all times, and I'm telling you, gravity is a theory and it's a lie. Like your mama when she had you.
Mm-hmm. Keep trying, dude. Math and science has explained this.
Thanks.
From the beginning of all math.
Yeah.
Doing this for hundreds of
Sure.
years. You live in an archaic thinking.
Yeah. No. Yeah. Your math and your science explained why a homegirl got shot in the face by ice.
11th grade.
I'm telling you, math and science is on top of it.
Math and
Believe
science
what you want.
all this. You're the one who wants to go against everything that has been mathematically proven.
No, you are the one that wants to go against thousands of years of research and thousands of years, and all we're doing is rediscovering the technology that they had, which is wild.
The church,
you think you're making something new, but there ain't nothing new under the sun. And this is the face right here. You see his face, Gimpy's face. This is the face of what's wrong with the world because they think they know everything. And science and technology tells you that you do what we say.
Science are real. I know everything. Yes, we won't believe your wild-eyed fantasies about flat Earth and non-real science. A non-scalable.
Yeah, science is your new religion. I understand.
Hey, let Peace of My Mind get in here. Go ahead.
In which we describe how the universe works. It's not a religion. It is the language we use.
It was described in the Bible before you tried to prove it. Liar.
You have no basis in it when you talk babble about a flat Earth that has been dismissed as even possible.
I'm not saying it's flat. I'm saying it's not a ball. Period.
Okay.
So
Go ahead,
guys,
Peace of My
Telling
Mind.
yourself that, dude.
if the earth was flat, eventually someone would have walked off of it by now, especially all the stupid people that we have on here in this world.
That's what Antarctica is for, and they won't let us go there or else we would.
So Antarctica is all around. It's the entire circumference.
And they won't let us go there except one little spot, and it's only for science.
Let me
quotations.
ask you a question real quick, Damper. Whoever it is, how are they securing the entire circumference of Antarctica?
All the countries have made the agreement. All of the countries.
So Antarctica is like
so
the ice wall.
They have warships. They have warships out there. So before you can even get further enough, people's been arrested for trying to go.
Here, I'm gonna send this to you, CT. This is what it will look like. It's in the share.
It's called 60 degrees south. They can't go beyond that. Once you get to like 80 degrees south, you're basically there. But
North is
people
in the
never
middle.
makes it. No one gets there.
Yeah, send me. Oh, okay. Real quick. That's the wrong one. Gimpy, don't waste your time with the flat earthers, bro.
Dude, this is pathetic. This is why humanity needs to be wiped out.
Okay, so explain this to me, buddy. Go ahead. Explain that. Go ahead.
That's a good depiction of it. Yep.
Go ahead, explain it. Go ahead, man. It's up to you guys to explain it. I don't know.
I thought he pulled it out. He gonna explain it, right?
Dude, can you imagine if you closed the Earth as a ball and Antarctica was the top?
All right.
Then you stuck
Y'all can hear me now?
in Antarctica and cut it so that you can
All
peel out the Earth into a flat circle. That's what you're looking at. So Antarctica is all the exterior because they split open the sphere and made it flat at the center of Antarctica so that Antarctica rings the flat map. But if you would close it all back up, it would put Antarctica back on the pole.
I understand what you're trying to get at, and I'm telling you
that's
what
exactly what this map
that's
is.
where the great deception came from. Okay? If you look at this, listen. If you look at this, this right here, guys, this is an encirclet of the world.
Okay.
It is encircled by a boundary that we cannot break. And there is a lid on it that we cannot get past.
What lid is that, buddy?
The firmament. It is called a vault in the sky, aka heaven.
So are you saying the firmament is around the perimeter?
I'm telling you, the firmament is what's blocking us from going over, and the wall is what's blocking us from going out. Or at least we probably could go out more, but who knows? They won't let us go there to find out. That's the problem.
Okay? Oh, I got you.
So you were asking, how could they keep this light going? Well, if all the countries are involved with this, and they have people like Gimpy out here getting paid to spread the message, we would stay deceived.
No shit, Gimpy.
And they tax the shit out of us, so we're so tired we don't want to fucking research it. That's his plan. Go ahead, tell us your plan, Gimpy.
There we go.
How about
you still ain't explained the horizon, man.
That's line of sight. That's as far as you can see.
You just don't want to accept how science works. That's not my fault.
No, look, you can only see so far. That's just the truth. If you see beyond that, that's
sacrifice vision scope in order.
You're coming in and out, Peace. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Peace of
your
mind.
mic is messing up.
Oh, I'm okay, guys. I gotta charge.
Your mic
Okay,
is messing
I'll come back.
Hang tight, guys. Hang tight.
In many ways, gives you answers right now.
Yeah.
Without the need to sort of to research it or to go on the frontier.
The lack of education and the lack of curiosity about it is one of the scariest things about new generations of kids, right? Like when the new generations are coming up, if they know less than the generation before, that's when we really start to freak out.
That would be a problem. Although I have good confidence in the 30 and under generation.
Is that millennial? How old do you have to be?
I think millennials have only ever known the internet and devices. So what would that be? But my son is a millennial, and he's like, my kids are millennials, so they're 20-ish. So 30 is a little old. So 25 and under, I think, are the millennials.
Yeah, but 30, when they were 10, the internet was around.
I know, but they need a different marketing term, so you can market to them differently.
Yeah.
So to me, I would put them in the same bin, just as you were thinking there. But they have a different relationship to science and technology.
Of course.
They don't fear the science or the technology. They embrace it because it has shaped the civilization that has enabled their social life.
It has, through this, like one of the things that I
Go ahead,
but
buddy.
the thing about science is like
So tell me.
They added outer space and NASA's and space rockets and all of that. Now engine combustions and building engines and stuff like that, that's science. You can do math and dealing with chemicals and stuff like that, that's science. But going outer space, that's not science. They did that just to make some money, man. NASA ain't even that old. NASA is kind of new, but we all use NASA as the end all be all for all the knowledge that we get about outer space. Outer space is impossible to exist. Nobody can go into a vacuum, into an airless space. You need air. Everything needs air and water. You know what I'm saying? So it's impossible for that to even exist.
Neil.
You know, I
They
would
put-
think that
they-
maybe they
so
might
tell-
want some sort of suit one could wear to travel
They
out.
put a guy in a space vacuum in a NASA suit, and he almost died, bro. He almost died. He said he felt like his insides were boiling. They had to take him out of the vacuum. Nobody can go into a fucking vacuum. It don't matter with a suit on or not. Another thing, they on the space station, they put water droplets. Hold on, they put water droplets out there. They show it on camera. Now our body is made of what 70% water. Now why wouldn't our body, our saliva, our piss, our shit, our eye drop, anything like that, our tear ducts, you know what I mean? All of that is made of water, bro. Like you would fucking die, man.
Hang tight for me, guys.
So tell me, Neil, is the Earth flat?
We have video from space of the rotating spherical Earth. The Earth is round.
Thank you for joining us on this episode.
What's odd is there are people who think Earth is flat,
right?
But recognize that the Moon is round. Mercury, Venus, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus, Neptune,
No, we
and
don't.
the Sun are all
No, we don't.
spheres, but Earth is flat.
Okay, so you are challenging the PhD astrophysicist Neil deGrasse Tyson. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead, mathematics.
The moon is a sphere. We don't know that. You can look at anything that's in a distance like that. It
Hold
can
on,
portray.
G. Wait. Don't even say that, G. Don't even say that. Look, let me tell you something. Okay, we can look up and we can see that those things are round, but we can't tell if they are balls. We can't tell if it's a ball. We can't see the other side of it. Promise you.
Exactly.
But what I can say is they are round and they are lights in the sky. That is true. That is relevant.
All we can say.
What I can
That's all
say
we can
and
say.
see here is that if there is nothing around it, like Earth, I don't see any Earth. You know what I'm saying? But when I look at water and we look down at water, there's balls in water as well.
No shit.
When we breathe oxygen, bloop, bloop, turns into a ball, right?
Here, let me read this super chat real quick. McGrady says, how does a 24-hour sun in Antarctica work on that flat Earth?
There is no 24-hour sun in
south on the
Antarctica.
map. Can an accurate scale be made for that map? Go ahead, buddy.
There is no 24 hours in Antarctica. When they do 24 hours, that can only happen in the North Pole. The reason why is because the way the sun is positioned, even if you were on a tilted round Earth, the sun would never be at the bottom of the ball because it doesn't angle in that direction.
Hey,
it
real
never
quick, let's-
angles in that direction.
Thank you so much for the super chat. Let's listen to about a minute, 2 minutes of this video. Hang tight. Here we go.
That's not something doesn't square.
Something doesn't jive, right?
Okay. Plus, in my latest book, ooh, did I just plug my
Wait,
book?
your latest book is called Astrophysics for People in a Hurry. What? We just happen to have a copy right here.
No, it just happens to me. I swear we didn't plant the book. I have an entire chapter titled On Being Round. And it's an exploration of how all the laws of physics and the accounting of energy as processes unfold in the universe, how that conspire to make things round.
So it favors the sphere.
Favors a sphere, yes.
Right.
And if something's not a sphere, it's a little bit flattened, you can ask what flattened it, and you find out, oh, it's rotating real fast.
Right.
So then it gets a little flattened because of that.
Right.
And so almost everything in the universe is either spheres or slight distortions of a sphere for some other thing that's happening to it. I mean, we can just see how the universe favors spheres.
So it's nature.
Right.
Basically,
nature.
the universe.
In all fairness to the people who want a flat Earth.
So are you saying that Juan says for the $5 super chat, Gimpy, I'm about to shoot my damn laptop listening to these flat earthers. All we need now is Black Bear's ass to appear. Thank you so much, Juan. Are we saying that Neil deGrasse Tyson is wrong here, or okay, he's wrong. Go ahead.
I'm saying that he is stating his side of the equation.
Now, real quick, Reese, with all due respect,
he's wrong.
Mathematics, with all due respect, and Damper, with all due respect, do the three of you guys have PhDs in astrophysics?
Yes.
I am not a flat earther.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking the question.
But I definitely
You don't have
got
a PhD.
my
I don't know what you got.
definitely got my knowledge in.
So is he lying? Is he lying or go ahead?
Yes, he is lying. He's definitely lying.
He's getting paid for this.
All these stop. What he's doing is speaking real physics. What he's doing is telling a story. That's it. He's taking real physics and telling a story. None of those things ever happen, but they can.
Dude, you qualify. I met this.
He works for NASA. NASA has a budget. They taking all our tax money every day.
That is absolutely. Oh, whoa, slow down. Neil deGrasse Tyson does not work for NASA. Slow down. He doesn't work for NASA. Now you're.
Oh, okay.
Hey guys, I gotta stop.
Oh, I thought he worked for them. I don't know who he worked for.
He is the director of the Hayden Planetarium in New York City.
I'm actually an astrophysicist, CT. I didn't know if you knew that.
Tell us about your vast astrophysics knowledge.
Hey, CT, what's your email?
What's my what?
Yeah, I've been an astrophysicist for the last 17 years, actually.
I'm about to put it on the screen. There you go.
Chaotic Truth Podcast. All right, I'm gonna send you something right now. Give me a minute. I'll be back.
He's sending a dick pic.
Easy, 777.
What's going on today, guys? How you guys doing?
We're good.
Go ahead, man. Flat Earth, man. Go ahead.
Tell us about your flat Earth.
Yeah, I'm hot and horny for this subject. Flat Earth is something that's very interesting because when you go fishing, when you cast out the line, it goes straight into the flat water, right? A river's flat, oceans are flat. I don't see that horizon that bends, like you guys are talking about. I think it is flat. I just don't think there's a big ice wall because what's beyond the ice wall? The Garden of Eden? Well, we don't know. How come somebody doesn't go there? We're explorers. You know what I mean? How come nobody goes to the ice wall?
The only reason I say the ice wall is possible is not only they won't let us go there, but water has to find its level. And if there wasn't anything as a container, like a cup, with the how a cup has the walls a little bit around it. If it's not a cup, you can't hold the water. If you put water on a ball, it rolls off. Even if you try to put the ball spinning fast in a vacuum, the water just turns into floating molecules.
It's in a smooth sphere, right? It's one with a massive amount of topography that, even as a ball, half.
All you're doing is telling me we're swinging a mace. Okay, don't. It's not helping your. It's not helping.
You think the world functions the way it does shocks me that you haven't accidentally killed yourself by the time you're this age.
I can't kill myself because I'm smarter than you, Gimpy. The only thing that would kill me is dealing with you, sir.
You really think so, man? Dude, I'm not worried because I'm not touting my own knowledge. I'm touting a universal set of knowledge that's
what I'm touting too.
Over and over and over again. And you just say, oh, it's a lie because I believe so. You don't have any.
It's not a lie because I believe so. It's a lie because there's evidence to actually prove that might actually be wrong.
The whole world believed what you believed for thousands of years till two people came along and broke it and shattered it.
Two people came along.
Everyone agrees.
And I bet you those two people
that the world is round, that all celestial body objects tend to be round or oval, and that the whole system of this universe works in a spherical sense.
Yeah, and you know what people do? They'll take a story, and that story will turn into a rumor, and then everybody believes it, like Santa Claus.
It's called mathematics, and
it's called Santa. It's called the Easter Bunny. It's called any religion. It's called
a piece of string a mile long and measure the angle of the sun as it passes.
Bro, you can't even make a piece of string a mile long. Stop playing with me, bro.
I got a question, Gimpy. I got a question.
You have some free knowledge that universally is unique, and you're the arbiter of truth, dude. Your main character syndrome hurts. See,
I'm not main character. The books tell us.
Math and science.
All of the books, the ancient books tell us, and you don't want to acknowledge the ancient books.
Right, Galileo, Copernicus, they all proved it.
Look, guess what? Those guys right there, that's like feminism. Two people got together and say, hey, let's make the world great for women.
No, two people.
It's the same situation, bro, except we're doing it with science because we don't like the way the church is. You don't want to believe in how the world has been set up. So you want to make it in your own image, and I get that, Gimpy, and that's where we at right now. We're in the world that is made in your image, sir. It's round and it's stupid and it's bouncing all over the place like a ball.
Mm-hmm.
You keep trying, but the reality is all of math and science stand with me, and you stand alone in the cold, laughed at by the whole of humanity because you're deranged.
All of ancestors and traditionalism and logic and ration lines with me, but your science can make anything up.
Earth that controlled their lives, sir. Are you going with that every drop of ancestral knowledge?
Go ahead.
It is true.
Hey,
Go ahead and believe your theories.
Hey, can y'all see that mountain in the distance? How can I see that mountain from here? Can y'all see that? All the way back there.
Far away from it, dude.
Is that Africa?
Yeah. Y'all is wildin', man.
Something this big, and you stand next to it, you can't even see the top. What planet do you live on? How dumb are you that you don't understand three-dimensional space? Like, you don't even understand the concept of that you move through three dimensions of space.
All right, Gimpy, relax, Gimp. All right. Next caller. All right, relax.
Jesus Christ!
How does the water stay if the Earth is flat? How does the water stay on the side? You know what I'm saying, guys? Huh? Anybody else fucking high today, or just me? How does the water stay on the side of the Earth, Gimpy? Tell me that.
What side is he talking about? What the fuck is he talking about?
Yeah, like the side, bro. You know what I'm saying? The side of the Earth.
What side? What are you talking about?
Don't matter, either side. I get how water stays on the top, right? It's at the top. But how does water, you know what I'm saying?
You know what you're talking about. What side?
The left-hand side, the right-hand side, either side. How does the water stay and not fall and just fall into the universe?
Why are you giving the sides, though?
I mean, let's talk about that. How does the water stay on the fucking Earth? All right. How does it not fall into the universe?
Gravity. That's what they're gonna say.
Are you asking how it's sticking to the ball?
How does the water stay on the Earth? Okay. Besides gravity, gravity ain't keeping water. If I throw water at you, it's gonna splash all over you.
Right.
That we're in gravity right now, ain't we? When we walk outside, that's gravity, right?
Fuck no.
Fuck you mean? That's gravity.
No, it isn't.
I could throw a ball up in the air, this shit's gonna fall.
A bubble won't.
A bubble will fall.
No, the fucking won't. It'll float around for minutes.
And then
could that be because of air resistance? Could that be because of air resistance? Because it's so.
Right. CT knows.
Bubbles go back when you're underwater.
Wait a minute, hold on for a second. Now, could the bubble float because of it doesn't really have any weight to it or densities? It's air resistance, right?
Let's talk about the bubbles underwater. If gravity was real, the bubbles would not go up.
What?
Wait, what?
The bubbles in water. He's talking about that. All I'm saying is, I don't think the Earth is round, but I'm not saying it's all the way flat. But it's definitely not a ball. That's the truth. I won't argue anything other than that. It's not a ball, but I don't know what the shape is, but it's not a ball. I'll tell you that.
Email.
How does the water stay on the Earth if you guys are saying it's a big giant circle floating through space?
If it's a big ball, then it wouldn't be able to stay on, because if you put water on a ball, it rolls on.
Right.
Now, if it's a different kind of container, then it should work.
Flat. It has to be flat.
It has to be a container of some sort, is what I'm saying.
So you believe in flat Earth, 777? You believe in flat Earth?
I mean, when you think about the picture of the Earth, CT, when me and you were working for NASA, and they tried to tell us that the world was a circle, all right? And we knew, okay? But no, seriously, listen, I don't care what anyone's saying. If you have a giant ball and there's water on it, that water is going to fall off the ball. How is the water staying on the fucking Earth if it's a big giant circle floating around, spinning?
No, spinning hella fast.
Spinning.
It's spinning while it's turning, while it's spinning again. That's not happening.
Could it be 777 because due to gravity, or
how is the? Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, wait.
What are y'all
take a shower? Go ahead, Ryan. Fucking drop me for 100. Cocksucker. Because you don't want to hear the truth, bitch. So listen, guys, all your science, all your mathematics, if the ball has water on it.
Yeah.
If I dump a glass of water on a globe, how is that globe sucking in the water and keeping it where it is, and it's not falling off of that globe? Tell me, Gimpy. You can't wait.
Force.
Say it again, Gimpy.
Centrifugal force.
Okay. Now, how does that explain a cup of water dumped on your head?
Well, two things are. One, you keep talking like it's a smooth sphere. It's not. It's a topographical sphere. It has all sorts of dips and grooves and whatever. So it naturally would have pockets it could hold things in regardless of whether it was spinning or not. But at the same time, it is spinning on its own axis at a high speed, which creates gravity. And gravity is the force in which a larger object inflicts its
all
mass
this mental gymnastics,
all this
against
bullshit,
smaller objects like molecules of water.
Sure.
So again, something a gazillion times bigger than a molecule of water spinning at a high rotation, its force that it creates.
Okay.
Now, hang on.
Just like it pulls everything else on the surface.
Find an object that you can make hold water while it's spinning on this earth. A little tiny bead of water. I dare you to try.
Spin it fast enough, you can.
Now you said
again,
pockets.
it's all provable science. Like that's the thing. Guys live in science. The 6th, 7th, and 8th
This is
grade.
what the white man wants you to believe.
Lie. And that's why they told you in the 6th grade, so you wouldn't believe anything else as you became an adult.
The white man doesn't want you to
brainwash.
They lied to me.
doesn't want
They
you to
lied
have
to my
questions.
parents before me, and they lied to their parents before them.
Exactly,
Their
and that's how you
parents
keep
before
the
them,
lie
all the way back to
perpetuated.
Galileo.
Absolutely. Now do you see chaotic truth? He's finally admitting it.
Awake. You must awake.
It's on the record. He admitted
Ask
it.
questions, Gimpy. Don't just let the white man tell you what's
Dude, what
going
did I
on.
do? I sarcastically mocked you for being a moron.
No, you weren't sarcastically mocking me because that's what the Illuminati does. They tell you what they're gonna do before they do it.
Understand sarcasm, sir?
Eric with the $5 super chat.
Sure.
Density tower. This should help explain buoyancy and density. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
How do you put water? You said pockets, right? You said the earth has pockets. Put water in your pocket, Gimpy. See how that water holds to your pocket, sir.
Yeah, you're right.
Now come on.
I'll put water in my pocket after I push you off the building first, dude.
If the world is a circle, right? Just tell me how the water really stays on it.
I just explained that to you.
You didn't. No, you didn't.
Can't
No, you
conceive
didn't.
basic
When you
science.
shower, the water falls off your body and falls down, right?
Again, you're not moving through a high speed of velocity spinning on your axis.
If I run through a shower, where's the water go?
Down.
I hope you smash into the wall. When
Real quick. Okay, I gotta jump in here because this is getting pretty stupid. 777, shut up, man. Reese, why do wait a minute. This is good. I can't be doing
Theory falling apart in real life.
Okay, now I gotta
That's my case.
be I gotta be the globalist that I am. Water,
come on,
is under. Okay, Jesus Christ,
come on with it.
Water doesn't float for the same reason why we don't float as human beings walking around. It's gravity. Gravity is keeping us on the surface, just like it's keeping water on the surface. It's a third grader could just answer. It's simple.
It's a lie.
Lie, CT, because they tell you it's a lie because they lied to us when we were little, so we wouldn't know the truth and they could control us, CT. It's all a mechanism to control us. 500 years of math and science is just a mechanism to control the masses. Forget about all the world history that happened in between then. So there's no way that the actual people who ran the world back then are running it now. But please keep telling me how everything.
Thank you for telling the truth for once.
Yeah.
So why is up that way for everybody? Like even in
technically,
Australia,
there's really no up, right? So technically, holy smokes! Technically, there's really no up. We are in the universe. Okay, all right, yeah, laugh all you want.
So
there's really no up. There is really no down.
No, there is
north. Is north up? Is north?
No, north is
that way?
Magnetic pole of the planet, dipshit. It's not about up or down. It's about pointing to the magnetic pole on the planet and deriving.
Right. Okay, mathematics. Okay, the sun is not really up. We're actually orbiting the sun. We're it's not really up. I know it appears that way, but we're
So
orbiting the sun.
Who said
So
there's a
point to-
sun?
so
but who said
point
there's
to
really a
north.
sun?
So
How do
so
we know
look,
that there's really a sun, CT? You've never seen it. You've never been to it.
Maybe it's
We
like
don't
the
know.
sun show. Maybe it's
So
like
point
when
to
the
north.
bulbs in the sky. They turn
Point.
on and off for you, bud. How do you know? You ain't never
It's
been
like
to
a
the
light
sun.
bulb. We don't know what the fuck is causing that
So
light.
so point to north, then point to east, then point to west. You know, you never point this way.
How come
So
the North
so
Pole
what I'm
goes
saying
east?
is, so what I'm saying is, on a globe, when you look at a globe, they'll tell you you're going north, and they'll be like you're going up. Like, so if I'm in Florida and I'm going north on a globe, you will be pointing this
dude,
way.
Let's
But
try.
really, it's that way.
This is why math and science.
Actually, what's
Hold
happening
on.
is you're
Hold
going
on.
towards north, which is the
Hold
center
on. Let's make
of
this
the
clear
earth.
for you.
Nah,
Did you take
Mathis
graphing?
is right.
Did
He's
you do
right.
coordinates like X
He's
and Y
right.
coordinates in
This is getting
school
real.
when you took math and you used the quadrants, quadrant one?
You can't use that on a globe.
Can I finish? Right?
Go ahead.
No, you can't, white man.
Keep,
No,
finish
you can't,
lying.
white man.
Finish lying, bro. Go ahead.
When you talk
Finish.
about north and south, you are talking about the poles on a two-dimensional flat plane to walk on the surface of something. So when they
Drop
say
'em.
north, it points upward because it's looking for the world
Drop
to be
Gimpy,
like that
chat.
grid.
Drop
because
Gimpy,
it's measuring
chat.
it in two dimensions of space. In order for you to have up, you need volume, which now makes it 3 dimensions of space.
And
which
now
is
you guys
all
see why y'all didn't make it
variable
through science
from
and y'all
north,
had
south,
bad
east,
grades
and
because you couldn't
north,
absorb the
south,
lies.
measure 2 dimensions of space, not 3. You need volume, up and down, to measure 3 dimensions.
Hang
This
tight,
is
guys.
why math and science class is important when you're a little kid, so you don't end
So
up like you guys as adults.
Okay,
So
hang
I'm
tight.
standing.
Hang tight.
I'm standing
Hang tight.
up.
Lies.
Go ahead.
Mathematics, if I may.
Go ahead.
Okay. Locally, the sun is up because we're microscopic in comparison to the entire scale of the planet. But to the Earth, the sun is not up. You understand what we're saying? It's not up. We're orbiting the sun.
But we're on
going
the earth.
around the sun, right? So it's
Right.
not up from us. We're just tiny microscopic beings, right? On a planet.
But every time we see the sun, we look up, right?
No, you don't look straight up. Actually, you can look when at 7
All right.
a.m. this morning. I basically look straight ahead to see the sun.
I give up.
You know that, right? It's called
I give
sunrise.
I give up.
Actually, the sun is moving and it moves.
But how do you not understand that? Go outside 5
I
minutes
am
before it's light,
looking.
and then
I'm trying to
stay
tell you.
and watch for the next 35
Everything,
minutes what's happening.
everything you're saying doesn't make sense, and I'll tell you why it doesn't make sense. Because you're trying to make it fit an agenda. If you just obviously
No
not
shit.
trying to, hold on. If you're not trying to fit an agenda and you stand outside and you watch the sun, you are gonna see it move, not you. Now, if you're telling me that we're spinning and that's the reason why, but guess what? If we're spinning and the sun's spinning and everything else is spinning, we're all going to be looking at it from the same perspective, looking at
Not
it
if we're
flat.
not all spinning
What
at
I'm
the
telling
same
you.
time.
So all you're
Well,
telling me
here we
is
are,
our
dude.
plane of existence
Yeah.
could either be flat
Type
or
1
round, and it wouldn't matter.
You think we're getting to a type 1 civilization, CT?
No.
This guy can't even figure out how volume works in the 3-dimensional
Bro,
That ain't
movement.
happening.
if you
Right? They
guys
don't
if you
understand
guys
that
are
you not look
seriously
straight up at the
considering,
sun, right?
okay,
You never look straight up at the sun. The sun moves through your horizon.
if you guys are
all the
seriously
way.
considering that you cannot do the same math for a circle and a sphere, you're a fucking idiot.
No, you can't because one has volume, one doesn't. You stupid.
All you do is add for volume. If you want to find the inside of the circle, you
And
can do
that
the same
turns it from
thing. You
two-dimensional
can do the
space
same thing. You
to
can find the volume of the
three-dimensional
inside of a
space, which now
circle,
makes it a
stupid.
sphere. Do you
Stop
not
playing
understand
with
what
me.
words mean? Wow, like this is
Or it's
crazy.
the area,
Here
it's
has-
the
have
area
no
of the
grasp
circle.
on
My
reality.
bad would
I mean, I
be
wish
if
we
you
had the
did
ability
volume and you
to
just
have
what
people
times it by another pi. Like what the fuck?
You need a friend or a family member to do a mental health check on you. That's all I
Hey,
can say.
Gimpy,
You can't
if
understand
I'm at,
volume.
No,
if
you
I'm-
don't get it, Gimpy.
No, I get it, man.
hey, if I'm
A
in
sphere
Virginia,
is a circle.
No, a sphere is a circle with third dimension, which makes it a sphere. A circle is an object with only 2 dimensions, which makes it flat. This is the mentality that's wrong with you. You don't even
This is what I'm telling you. You can do the same math. All you're doing is adding another element to it. You're right.
My fault, guys.
All
My fault.
psychopaths and
Dude, you're just adding another element to make your point.
No, I'm proving to you that
if
the basic meaning of
you're looking at the sunrise,
if bro, you're still gonna get the same circumference, you're still gonna get the same radius, you're still gonna get the same diameter from the middle of that sphere. Stop lying to me, bro.
Something has volume, it's a sphere, and not.
If you go to the middle of the sphere, you're gonna get the same radius, same circumference, and same diameter from that circle. Stupid.
No, dude. Again, once you add volume, you're now in 3 dimensions of space. When you don't have volume, you're in 2 dimensions of space. They are not the same thing. Things change because you add the 3rd dimension. And if you can't handle that, that is you who is retarded, because it is observable every single fucking day. You can see it by holding up a flat circle and then holding a goddamn tennis ball next to it. They are different. They will have different mathematical equations because one has volume and one does not. And you are trying to conflate all this shit so that your delusional fantasy that the world is flat and you're not a psychopath is true. It's just a demonstration that you never sat through 5th, 6th, 7th, or 8th grade science class, math class, or any fucking class that included any STEM.
No, I sat through all of that. Now, everything you said about me is directed towards you because that's projection.
Oh, okay, buddy. Yeah. I'm projecting.
See, because you didn't prove that I was wrong. You were just trying to tell me that I didn't go to school and I didn't go to class when I clearly did, or else I wouldn't be able to speak on the subject.
Please enlighten us how the earth is flat, retards. Keep going.
I said it's not round, retard. I never said it was flat.
Email, right? Elon Musk.
It's not a ball.
Can y'all hear me?
No, it's oblong.
A little bit. We can hear you a little bit. You kind of low, G.
Spherical.
Can y'all hear me now? What about now?
Yeah, much better, much better.
All right, so I sent you an email. There's a video of one of Elon Musk's Falcon 9 rockets. It's nothing fancy. It's not CGI. It's from the news. And this is the first time I've ever seen a video of a rocket that went straight up. All of the other videos, and there's plenty of them, of NASA firing off rockets. The rockets always go up, curve, and then they go away. You fast forward to about the 2-minute mark. What about the 2 minutes?
see how they switch cameras?
We are T plus
right?
seconds into the flight.
Not
Starship 33 Raptor engines powering the first stage.
Power and telemetry nominal.
We've heard power and telemetry nominal call out. We're heading downrange over the Gulf of Mexico.
You just feel that moving in a curve.
What'd you say?
You can see it's moving on a curve up as it's coming away from the platform. I mean, it's not a straight, perfect line.
Well, like I'm saying, as soon as it starts to hit that atmosphere, that firmament starts to curve it.
This rocket is not going to turn and go over the base. This rocket is going to go up. Wait till you see what it hits. So it's going to
an angled line.
You can clearly see how it's resisting something as it goes up. Something is making it harder and harder for that rocket to continue to go up. And you will start to see how the rocket is getting pushed by whatever liquid is getting lighter and lighter up there. The density of that rocket is too dense to go past a certain point.
Literally tilted. You see it's on an angle as an object.
That's what I'm telling you. It's starting to hit that resistance from the firmament as it's going up.
Dude, Emperor, this isn't about you. You can say that I'm not arguing your firmament argument. I'm saying he said that this is straight up and hits, and no, this is clearly on an angle, moving on an angle.
This rocket is going straight up.
Camera, and we watch the trail be angular. Please.
Here they come. Here they come.
Oh, it hit something there. What's that? It's in two pieces now. Isn't it?
It had its discharge where it's separated. That's what it's talking about doing there. Didn't hit anything.
Keep
Doesn't show
watching,
you.
dumbass. Keep watching.
So where did the rocket land? Where did it land when it fell?
Keep watching. Keep watching. Oh, what's that? It hit something again. It hit something again. Again. Oh, what's that?
Water.
That's fire and smoke? That's an explosion, or is it water?
Rocket exploded. It didn't hit anything. The
It
rocket
exploded, and it looked like it exploded on top of a lake.
Exploded on its fire.
Dude, that looks like an explosion on top of water, bro.
Wait a minute.
That looks like an explosion on top of water, bro.
Where's the fire from the explosion? Where's the
Think about a
fireball?
boat shooting the water.
There's no fire or smoke. There's no fire or smoke.
Side of the explosion.
It looks like water, bro. That looks like water, bro.
Look at the water going back to normal.
The atmosphere. Let's also remember that, people.
Dude, hey, CT, pull up a missile hitting the ocean and see if it looked like that. I bet you it does.
Just show your video, bro. Just show your video.
That's after separation. You're complaining that it after separation, you're already pushing for its height anymore. It hit something on its descent turn and exploded when it's more likely it malfunctioned. Then you saw it flare up and a different bunch of things happened to it before.
More likely.
Yeah.
That's what you see. You can't even say no, though.
True.
You can't even say no because our eyes can see what our eyes see.
It's not clearing upper atmosphere.
See, that's like somebody seeing a ghost and you try to explain it away. Oh, it's just a reflection of the light and blah, blah, blah.
And I got work, so unfortunately, I can't waste time with you guys anymore.
Thank you so much, Gimpy.
What do you think? What do you think about what you just saw? Honestly,
what do I think?
Yeah, be honest. Like, go into your child mind, man. What did you see?
Well, if I go into my child mind, I would see a rocket that was on a trajectory into outer space, and I saw an explosion of some sort. Yeah, that's what I saw.
This explosion lacked fire and smoke. That's what's odd to me.
Well, I can't really. Yo,
where's the debris? Like, it looked like it just splashed into the water and it's gone.
Nothing came down.
No debris. Usually, when we
was
see a rocket explode like NASA, there was flames and stuff. People were screaming on the way down, all kinds of shit.
Well, what do you think, 777? What do you think, buddy?
Looks like that shit went into the ocean.
Excuse me, CT. What was that?
Big
What
ass
do you
splash.
think? What do you think about it, buddy?
What do I think about the rocket ship?
Yeah.
Well, I can tell you right now, guys. I have years of experience in astrophysicist physiology. All right. Now, when I saw the rocket like that, it told me one thing. It told me that the carbines and the megabines inside the Therocameranex were divided into two different fusion systems. One was a neutral fusion system, and then an ectoplasm water system. You see, and when the fuel mixes with the water, the oxygen, the oxygen sensor couldn't mechanism inside of the theologically.
Yeah, is that it?
Yeah, that's what Gimpy said.
Pretty much what I was thinking. Yeah, that's pretty much what I saw from that.
You just saw the reason why NASA sends all their rockets over in an arc and not straight up, because they know they'll hit something.
Yeah, they can't send it straight up because they'll hit the firmament. Once they hit the firmament, shit'll bust.
So how do you explain all of the other successful SpaceX launches from Elon Musk?
Well, they just kind of go, you know what? I'll tell you, CT, I'll be honest with you. I'm not going to fuck around right now. CT, if you know about Starlink, right? That is satellites that just kind of float around the top of, I would say, the Earth. But since we're on the flat Earth shit, satellites are just going back and forth, kind of like planes.
Yeah.
All right.
So just flying in the atmosphere.
Correct. So what that?
Yeah, like weather balloon type of thing. How you can just make it stay up there for extended amount of time.
Once we can't see the space shuttle, that doesn't mean that it's up in the atmosphere, that it's beyond our realm of seeing. It's just like a plane. You ever stare at a plane? All of a sudden you can't see a plane. That doesn't mean that the plane just went into the universe floating around with stars, right?
Exactly.
Right?
We have a line of sight.
I'm just listening to you guys. I don't know if it's right or wrong.
So when a plane disappears, does that mean that it's up with the stars and the moon? No. It just means that it traveled beyond our sight. Same thing with the space shuttle. We don't know where they're putting those planes because that's all they really are, planes.
The space shuttle has been retired for 20 years. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy.
You're talking
What
about
do you mean? They have
about
new
rocket
space
ships.
shuttles.
You're talking about rockets, right?
You said shuttle. You said shuttle, buddy.
Same
You said,
thing.
You're
rocket-
right, CT. NASA
not
got
the same
so
thing.
comfortable
It's not the
in
same-
the lies that
not
they
the same thing,
put out
777.
there.
You said space
They feel
shuttle.
comfortable,
A space
so they got to
shuttle
shut
and a
down the
rocket.
space program, and y'all just do what
Buddy,
we
the
say.
shuttle
from
has been retired for decades.
What's at the bottom of a rocket? What's at the bottom of a rocket, CT?
You mean the bottom of a shuttle?
What's at the bottom of a rocket?
What's at the bottom of a rocket? The
Correct.
fuselage.
Okay. What? You're up here.
the
fucking
rocket
lying.
burner things, man.
Yeah, listen, man. Listen, what's at the bottom of a shuttle, CT? What's at the bottom of a space shuttle?
I don't know.
Rocket.
The
that you shoot
same
it on.
fucking shit. The same fucking shit. It's a rocket. A rocket is a spaceship, shuttle, whatever you want to call it. It's the same fucking thing, CT. Ignorant motherfucker.
See, he
Up
been
here
hanging out
lying
with
to the
Gimpy too
masses.
much.
You're up here lying to the masses. The world is flat. Everybody knows it.
I don't know
Stop
if it's
lying.
flat, but it's not a ball for sure.
No, it is flat. It is. You
I
ever
don't
see
know.
the ocean? You ever swim in the ocean?
Well, yeah. Water find its level. I get that, but like I
It's
said,
flat.
I can't. I know it's not a ball. That's as far as I could go with it.
How come when you jump, you could jump off the top of the supposed round Earth, you're gonna land in flat water? How come that shit's not rounded? How come it's not rounded?
Maybe it's one giant drop.
Gimpy is the definition of a lost white man mentally.
Yeah.
He listens to books. He listens to what the other white men. Listen, Islam said that the world is flat. Chinese, this is way back. Chinese said that the world is flat. The Hebrew said that the world is flat. You know who said that? You know who said the world is round? You know who said the world is round? The white man. The white man said the world is round. So you ignorant motherfuckers, believe it. The white man has been lying to you since you were born.
Right. Yeah.
Tell me I'm lying.
I agree.
Tell me I'm lying.
I think you're lying.
Tell me I'm lying. Ryan, if you keep trolling me in the chat, put up some Skrilla. Put up some fucking Skrilla.
Hey, CT, if you was never taught about a globe, since you was a baby and you went outside, what would you think? Like,
I would think that we live on a flat plane. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
What if the white man told you it was flat? Then you'd believe it was flat, wouldn't you? You fucking Uncle Tom. The white man said it was flat.
That's what we said earlier. If they come out tomorrow and say, "Oh, you know what? We were wrong. It's flat,"
then we believe it, right?
Then you believe it.
Then you'll believe it, right? CT, you fucking sellout.
You could tell niggas that the first snowman.
We gotta watch the M-bomb, man. The M-bomb.
My bad.
Yeah.
You could tell black people that the first snowman was black, and they would put it in a book.
Wait till they say Trump is mixed, and you guys go crazy. Wait till you find out Trump is mixed. All right, and you guys go insane.
Look, I can almost guarantee you, most people that were born here in America got black, white, and probably native and Mexican or some sort of mixture of that in them.
No, he ain't.
Most people that was born here. Yeah. So if you was born here in America, you probably got some white and some black in you. Period. So go ahead and absorb that shit. Suck it up and stop being a business.
Is that a pride? So you do you think that blacks should take pride in that, having mixed blood in America?
I think we should take pride in being American, especially if you're born here, because this is your home, and nobody should be able to come here and tell you what you see.
Okay. I don't understand how Christians could be globe earthers when literally the opening chapter of the Bible describes flat Earth for like minutes.
Really?
I didn't see it. It doesn't describe a globe or a ball. I'll tell you that.
Exactly.
So let's just leave it there. It's not a ball. So anybody that believes it's a ball is the retard. We can call it anything else except a ball. I don't care if you want to say a donut. I don't care if you want to say a dome. I don't care if you want to say all kinds of layers of blah 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 blah. It looks like chocolate. It's not a ball.
Nobody can explain. No one can explain how the water stays on the side of the goddamn.
It's called gravity. 777.
Gravity is a theory that they're trying to prove. What are you saying?
They use that little G
That's how it stays in the ocean. Gravity. How do we stay on the land? 777. How do we? 777.
We're more dense than the air around us.
If I grab a bucket of water and set it aside me, well, how come it doesn't float? Because it's gravity. 777.
No, because it's more dense than the air around you.
Nothing just floats, CT. Nothing just floats.
Exactly, because it's gravity. That's why.
No, it's not. You can put oil on top of water, CT. You can put oil on top of water, CT.
Helium balloon will float.
You can put oil on top of water, CT.
How are you able, Reese? Why aren't you floating right now?
Right, Reese.
Because he's too dense.
A helium balloon will float.
Last week there were devastating hailstorms all across Europe. I want to know if gravity's real, how gigatons of rocks can be in our atmosphere.
Great point. Great point.
Gigatons of rock.
And guess what? If gravity was a thing, okay,
how about
wouldn't
asteroids?
objects have to get further away from Earth so they don't get sucked into our gravity?
How about asteroids? Wait.
So how do satellites stay up there if there's so much gravity? Like if we look, you'd have to be as far away as the moon not to get sucked into our gravity, right? Because the moon is stuck right in the perfect spot, ain't it?
Listen, how about falling stars? How about
because if it was a little
stars?
bit closer, our gravity would suck it in, right? If
How
it was a
about
little bit further
asteroids?
away, our gravity will let it go.
How about
So
asteroids?
I don't
How about
understand what you're
asteroids?
saying to me. It's lies, bro.
How do
It's a
the
bunch of lies.
stars? How do the stars not move if there's gravity?
How
Stars
we
don't
not
move.
got sucked into the sun if there was
I look
gravity?
out
But
my
wait,
window
we're
every
the
day.
perfect distance
Every
away.
day, those stars are in the same fucking place every day.
Every day.
Every day, I look up, I see that star in that same position right here. That bright ass star will be right here in front of my fucking door. You guys have been bamboozled by NASA, by the white man, first and foremost. You guys have been lied to. CT's Uncle Tom. He's gonna say whatever the white man tells him to say. The white
Wait,
man
Uncle
told him
Tom was a
if the white
hero.
man said to get up
CT
there,
is more
butt naked
like
and scream, he would
Kunta
scream butt ass
Kinte right
naked.
now, and they beat his ass to Toby.
Uncle Tom, motherfucker.
Nah, Uncle Tom was the hero. CT is
NASA.
like Kunta Kinte got beat to Toby.
NASA. Ryan must be out of money. You can't cash app shit today.
It's
I
okay,
see you,
Toby.
Ryan.
We gonna free the slaves this
You
year.
don't got a super chat.
2026.
You don't got a cash app. You don't got a fucking. You don't got shit today, Ryan. You can't shut me up, boy.
Quiet as kept. CT would have been the slave that would have been questioning Master all the time, getting on his nerves, trying to learn stuff.
Yeah, don't nobody get paid till Friday.
Let me get okay. So you guys are flat earthers.
CT would have.
No, I'm just an anti-ball Earth.
Okay, do aliens exist?
No.
Okay.
They exist in a different manner.
That's the white man. That's the white man telling you lies.
The white man has never told me aliens exist.
The white man is saying that there's
Because
aliens.
there's no confirmation that aliens exist.
The white man is saying that there's aliens. You guys believe it, God damn it.
Hey, you know what bothers me about one thing? There isn't a tree on Earth. That's a little weird to me.
All that shit is fake.
Something
What is that
happened
place in New Mexico? What is that place in Mexico, CT? What's it called? Area 51?
Area
Fake.
51 is not in Mexico. It's
Fake.
in Nevada. It's in Nevada.
It's fake.
Roswell's in Mexico, bro. New Mexico. That's
You don't
Roswell,
think,
bro.
you don't hang on, guys. You don't think if an alien spaceship fucking landed, you don't think that shit would go crazy on the news?
But the white man said that was just a weather balloon. Remember the cover up? Remember how the white man be lying?
Hafiz, you've been
There are
listening
no
to
aliens.
the rants of flat earthers.
Hafiz, how you doing?
What is your synopsis, sir?
Habibi, how you doing, Habibi?
Habibi, I'm good. I'm good, Habibi 777. Salute you, sir.
Inshallah, inshallah.
Inshallah. I just came here to say Allahu Akbar.
Hey,
no,
doesn't Allah, didn't he make a flat earth, right? Or did Allah make a
No,
ball?
actually, no. In the Quran, it describes the earth as a shape of an ostrich egg. So
All right,
I'm
let's
sorry,
get him
but
out of
the
here.
Quran
Get
is
out
not on
there,
your
Daddy.
side on this one.
Ostrich egg?
Oh, fuck?
Yeah, it's described as an ostrich. Actually,
egg.
that is something the Muslims use to prove that Islam is actually much more compatible with science, and that it is one of the miracles of Islam, because hundreds of, thousands of years before we discovered the earth was round, the Quran predicted
when
it.
was the Quran written? In like 500 AD, something like that.
No.
Yeah, something like that. After the death of Christ.
Yeah, actually, yeah, 500, 600 AD.
All
by the
right,
time
so
it
they don't know
actually
shit.
nice.
So they don't know a damn thing.
Emperor,
Yeah,
let
clearly,
Hafez talk,
clearly.
please. Thank you.
They don't know a damn thing.
Look,
All right, I got you. Go ahead.
My my analysis of tonight's show is thank you, CT, for being just giving us so much entertainment. This is the result of the white man's ability to provide a society that is so good, so perfect, so comfortable that these people get to exist and eat food and have houses and shelter and warmth, because in another society, if you
you're
were
talking
this
about all the
dense,
people that are just coming over here?
if you were this dense, evolution would have snuffed you out many years ago. A lion or a tiger would have had you for
So
lunch.
you're
by now.
absolutely
so
right.
you actually, this is a testament.
The white man
This
made our
show
country so
was a
comfortable
testament to the.
that you guys could come from where you're at in those horrible ass conditions,
all
come
I'm
all the
saying
way
is
over
this-
here and do
this
exactly
show-
what you said. You're damn
To
right,
me-
sir.
To
You're
me,
damn right. And
this
y'all
show
mad that y'all
is
don't
a
come from it?
testament to the achievement of the white man and the way they managed to do their job so well that they managed to actually provide a society which you can actually have food and shelter and exist at this level of intellect. Because as I said, anywhere else on the Serengeti right now, sir, you would be running for your lives from a lion or a group of jackals.
Let me read the super
and you
chat.
wouldn't make it.
Yeah, super chat. Hang on, guys. Ryan says,
go ahead.
extend the show, please. Fuck what 777 says. Does that mean you want me dropped, or just were you extending the show?
He was extending the show.
Thank
All
you
right,
for
go
your
ahead.
donation.
Thank you so much for your donation, Ryan.
Thank you for your donation.
It's because
Thank you so
of all
much.
the shit you were giving him about him not making a super chat. By the way, that is his second $50 donation. There's 777. You weren't around for the first one.
Oh, earlier today. Thank you, Ryan.
Yes,
Great work, white
yes.
man. Great work.
Still giving him shit. But there's an example of a white man that is sustaining the lifeline of a black man.
I'm
There's
hoping
in living color right now.
Listen, I've been beneficial to my good friend CT. All right, I've brought in more money than anybody on this fucking show, ever. Go ahead, guys. Ever. Go ahead, guys. Without a fucking doubt. Without a doubt.
Man has a point.
The white man and the black man has reunited, and it feels so good. Pause.
Sam says that he doesn't believe that jackals roam together and hunt in a pack. You know what I'm talking? Jackals and hyenas all hunt in packs. They're not just loners.
I thought they were the
But
same
actually,
thing, pretty much.
Jackals and hyenas, they're not even of the same species.
They look the same almost.
Have you seen a jackal or a hyena?
I don't know. I see the big ears over their head and the fucking nose, and it looks
I
the same as a
admire-
damn dog.
I admire hyenas.
You don't know what.
You know, have you guys ever really?
It's not a
watched
cat.
those
So you're telling me a
hyenas?
jackal's a cat? Are you telling me?
No,
Okay, like I said, it's a fucking dog.
Hyena is
It's a
not
dog.
either a
Gotta watch
no,
the
it's not a
language.
dog or a
Gotta
cat.
watch the
Hyenas are of their own species. They're the ones, you know, in
Thank you,
Lion
Mark.
King.
All right,
they're the
whatever.
ones who get.
All right, I'm not
Thank
gonna
you,
argue
Mark.
this.
For the cash app, buddy.
Guys, yeah.
Go ahead, guys.
Oh,
No, they actually
cat.
are of a species, Hafez.
Yeah,
They're
the-
from the feline species.
No, what the
Like,
hyenas?
I don't know. Like I said,
No,
if a
no,
hyena,
hyenas are separate from
it's
dogs
either a
and
dog.
Afis, real
No.
quick. Why do you?
I'm
why
not.
do you
I'm not gonna argue.
Afis, one thing I have noticed is the blacks aren't really as easily fooled with the flat Earth as gematria. So, what is it about flat Earth that attracts a lot of whites? A lot of white. I know a lot of whites are into this nonsense, this flat Earth nonsense. You know.
I'll be honest. This is a shock
They
that I've
probably
seen
know
so
the
many
truth.
people of color that actually are into this flat Earth tonight. Because it seems to be a domain of the white man quite a lot. I mean, the people I debated with were all white.
Yeah, I've noticed that. I don't really meet too many flat Earth blacks. So yeah.
I think maybe it's again. I think it's these white people who.
Well, blacks
who
don't
just
care, CT. Blacks don't really give a fuck about much.
I mean,
so
326,
let's
284.
keep it real. Let's just keep it
to
real.
be honest with you, this flat Earth nonsense or any of these kind of
Mama Fats, you're pulling your pants down, sir. What are you doing?
Our problem is we don't go as fast as everyone else. All right. Ergo the.
I thought.
No, I was putting on my coat, man.
Oh, okay. Just checking.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be honest with you, man. I think you guys are in, like, in terms of this flat Earth stuff. I think it's insane. To be honest with you, and again, I rock with you guys. I think, but to me, it's like listening to Saturday Night Live plus an Eddie Murphy stand-up routine with the flat Earth. It just sounds like utter nonsense.
That's what the white man wants you to do: is laugh it off, joke around.
That's what it is.
Hold on a second. I'm just gonna be
No,
completely
you
honest.
fucking hold on a minute. Fuck you.
Go ahead, Hafiz. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, Hafiz. Go ahead.
No, I just think these are the intellectual sort of pursuits of the comfortable.
Yeah.
Whilst if you're too busy during the day.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, go on. I say when you're busy trying to, scrounge a meal, trying to, send your wife to the nearest mud puddle in order to bring water back in a jug on her head, you're not thinking about whether the world is flat or round. You're just thinking about, are my kids going to die of the bacteria in this god awful muddy water that I'm about to drink? That's all you're worried about.
Hafez, I got a question, Hafez. When you, unfortunately, we all have our time. When you pass away and you get up there to heaven, right? And you see a white, and you see a white Jesus instead of Mahatma Huda, who whatever his name is. What are you gonna say to my Jesus, my white Jesus? What are you gonna say to him? You better fucking say sorry.
I'm gonna say exactly what I say to the white man of the British. Thank you for letting me in, sir. Thank you for your hospitality.
I don't know about 777, but I'm going with the 72 virgins. That's
because I would like, because I get to asking a lot of questions, Hafiz, and what is the firmament made of? How long did it take to make it? I really get to asking a lot of questions.
Well, it sounds like they're saying there's liquids and there are different types of liquids. Of course, these guys, I presume they actually know the chemical composition of what is water.
Well, the firmament would be a heavenly body, and we don't have understanding of the heavenly things.
Shit.
Right?
Magic.
We don't have that knowledge. No one has it. Not even NASA.
It says it's a volt, right? When we're looking at a volt, what we call a volt, we store things in it, we secure things in it, we lock up a volt. A volt can't be penetrated unless you have a key. Okay, that's what we call a volt. So maybe that's the lock to lock the water up there and separate us from it, so we stay where we're supposed to be in this plane.
But what kind of liquid composition is it? I mean, we know H2O is obviously what makes water.
Well, let's think about.
Have you guys
gases,
thought about the
right?
chemical composition of the firmament and what is it made? I mean, there are lots of different types of liquids. I'm sure you guys are familiar with oils and glue.
I would think about gases,
all different
right?
types
and
of
how
liquids.
how gases would bind, which gases will float, and then once all those gases float so high, okay, they'll start to compile into a liquid itself. You understand what I'm saying?
There's one problem.
Well,
just like molecules get heavy and turn into liquid down here, they turn into gas and they turn into liquid up there.
We can't
Emperor, the question
it crashed into the firmament because it didn't come back down. So we can't study the nose of it to see what it hit. It never came.
Well, what I'm trying to say
I'm
is,
not talking about that.
there's a
You're saying
certain
gases,
level-
Emperor.
Yes.
No, you're saying gases. I agree with you. Even liquid water is composed of
Methane
gases.
can be liquid methane.
Everything. In fact, a lot of
gas up
gases
there.
can.
That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to tell you is that what is the chemical composition of this firmament?
Let me explain it to you. And I keep telling you, think about the gas layers. Now, when all that gas gets together, it's a puddle of gas.
Sir,
now you
what
have
type
gases
of
that are
gas?
lighter than that. Listen, you have gases that are lighter than that. There would be the next puddle of gas. After,
Okay, what type
and so
of
on and
gas?
so forth.
What gas? You're just saying the word gas.
Listen,
gas doesn't
you got,
mean
okay.
Is it
Think about the
hydrogen?
elements.
Is it nitrogen?
Yes.
Is it
There's
oxygen?
a puddle of that. There's a
What
puddle of
is
that
the
on
gas?
top of that. There's a puddle on top
Methane.
of that. So you got oxygen.
Okay.
Listen to the words I'm saying. Oxygen, and then there's a puddle of hydrogen. Then there's a puddle of nitrogen. Then there's a puddle of. It's like that in layers, like oil on water, man. Think
So
about
it's
it.
layers of gas. So you think that the entire world, or the globe, could be covered in an entire layer of hydrogen gas?
Dude, Think
Have
about
you
what
ever
I'm
worked
saying.
with hydrogen gas?
No, listen
know
to what I'm
what-
listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying if you get a collection of gas and you make it really cold, it will turn into liquid. It gets colder as you go up. And the gases that are lighter go above the gases that are heavier, and they will liquefy once they get in a puddle in that cold environment. Do you understand what I'm saying?
But
those
you do
orders,
realize that when something gets cold and it turns into liquid, it then becomes heavy. That is how rainwater. That's how rain works.
now you see how we get
So
water
why is the
dripping down
firmament
here.
not? No. Why isn't those firmament gases falling down upon us?
They are. It's called rain and precipitation and oxygen that we
but
breathe.
I know what. No. But I know what water is.
It comes
composed
down
of.
with the humidity.
You just said it could be a layer of hydrogen, a layer of nitrogen.
Oh, no, I
How is it that
didn't.
we don't just get hydrogen rain?
This
Why
is
don't
what
we
I'm
just
telling
get
you.
nitrogen rain?
Because listen to the molecules that are higher. Okay, listen.
Which are the
There's
molecules
higher.
that are
Look,
higher?
there's levels. Okay, if you have oxygen is heavier than helium. Helium is gonna make a puddle of helium right here. Anything that's lighter than helium will be above it. Anything heavier than helium will be below it because it's cold enough to be a liquid. Once those liquids get solid enough, it will drip into the next layer, interacting with that, drip into the next layer, and we get rain. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Why is it then we don't?
Real quick, let me read
helium?
the super chat. Pop Fried with the $5 super chat. Look up the oxygen rocks found in Africa. That's probably pieces of the firmament. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Can
y'all see the moon? Can y'all see the moon right there? Like the guy was saying earlier, you can see the blue in the moon.
Well, we can't actually see the moon on that.
It's like right there.
Yeah, I think I see a little dots, but yeah, you're gonna have to zoom in a lot.
Well, I can't zoom on this camera, but it's blue in the.
He tried to walk closer to it. You ain't gonna get there, bro.
I'm walking to my truck, man.
During the daytime.
But yeah, but it's the moon right there. But what I'm saying is, like the guy said earlier, you can see the sky of like basically the blue of the sky within the white parts of the moon. You see what I'm saying?
So mathematics. So are you saying this blue right now is water?
What the sky? No.
No, he's probably saying is water. It's floating in water.
So you, but the Emperor, you believe that's water.
The sky up there, yeah, it's got to be water, some sort of liquid, yeah, for sure.
Okay, now Reese, what do you believe this? Because now you have two different flat earthers here, right?
I don't believe the Earth is flat. I'm just telling you, it's not a ball. That's guaranteed.
Okay, there we have it.
But if it's not a ball, then what is the other shape?
It doesn't matter what the shape is because originally it was formless and void. So whatever God shaped it to, it's not a ball though.
Flat is not a shape anyway. You know, flat is just flat.
Exactly.
But the
mathematics, real quick. What degree did you do? You have a college degree?
No, I just studied.
The Emperor, do you have a college degree?
Yes, but I don't have it on paper. I audited all my classes because they told me I could walk in and just learn, get a grade. I got a grade.
Is
I'm cool.
it possible to assume
you don't
that
have a
maybe
college degree?
we should listen to?
No, I don't have the piece of paper, but I went to my classes.
So you don't have a college degree?
Yeah. Like
Not
I
a
said,
piece of paper from the white man, but I have the knowledge. Of course.
Emperor, I could drive a car all day long and not have a license, but that doesn't help me when a police officer pulls me over and says, "Do you have a license?" I don't say, "Well, I know how to drive a car."
Well, if you know how to drive the car, you wouldn't get pulled over. You wouldn't get pulled over if you knew how to drive the car.
No, you still don't have a license. You still don't have a license.
Hey, look, I have a license.
We do listen to authority. We listen to authority, but some things don't make sense. Some things just is not.
You don't have to be a doctor
sense.
to know water
Right.
will drip, bro. I'm sorry.
Right. You don't have to be a scientist to look up in the
The
sky.
ignorance you have is very, very bliss. I wish I could be
you
on
see,
your
you guys
level,
are
bro.
shifting the goalposts.
No, I'm not.
CT
You're
asked
just
you
on
a
your mighty high
specific
horse.
question. No, CT asked you a question. Do you have a college degree? Your answer, correct answer to that, just like maths, was to say, no, sir, I don't have a college degree. But no, you decided to go on some tangent bullshit about how you studied shit. You don't have a college degree, sir. That is the honest answer.
And what is yours in? What is it in?
It's in information systems and computer science.
Okay, so then you're not. So
you know about
I actually not only have a college degree as a first BSc class, I also have a postgraduate degree as well.
Oh, okay, awesome.
That's
awesome.
after college.
That's wonderful. That is so wonderful. I am so proud of you that you are in debt and you are getting your way out of it.
No, but the fact is that when someone asks me a question, do I have a college degree? I can honestly answer that as a yes, affirmative. I actually have a college degree.
But
is it possible? Is it possible, the Emperor, to just listen to the experts? Because, no offense, you guys don't have any degrees.
I've been listening to the experts. Now, when I ask the experts questions and they can't explain it, and then they try to overwalk it and move on to the bro, you guys don't have an explanation. Y'all shit is theory. Y'all guessing just like everybody else.
Let me ask you this: when have flat earthers ever attempted to go on expeditions, do documentaries, or to build institutions like science has? Or
they have, and they've done a lot of experiments. They said they went to Antarctica, but I believe the plane turned them around and went to the Arctic because that's the only place you can really get that much sunlight. It's been proven in Alaska, and we can't really go as people. We can't go down to the Antarctic without supervision, so that's not fair to keep us this way. But no. You cannot defy the fact that they won't let us just go around and just do it on our own. And see, the fact that we can't do that is the reason why everything Hafez says is going to be a lie. Because you won't let me go on my own merit with my own people to go to a place and let us discover it for ourselves. That's some bullshit. But I could backpack across Europe, but I can't backpack across the Antarctic because I want to.
You can literally. I will send you the link. There's a company called Polar Quest. They run tours.
I'm gonna let you have this one, Hafez, because you can go ahead and fill these people with the bullshit all you want to. But you cannot. You cannot lie to me, bro.
I know. I'll bring you back up when you. I'll bring you back up when you're done smoking, man. I'll bring you back up when you're done. Go ahead.
Look, there's literally a company. There's several companies, but this one I posted.
Sure. Are you a part of them?
Polar
I'm not
Quest
a part of them.
Expedition to the South Pole. Fly to the geographic. They will fly you
I'm gonna
to
have
the
to have somebody
geographical
else.
South Pole.
Hold on. How come I can't be the pilot myself of the plane? And yes,
do you have a pilot's license?
This is my thing. I was going to my pilot school, and they were telling me I'm not allowed to fly to Antarctica. So I was like, wait a minute.
So did you still bother getting your pilot's license though?
After they told me I can't go to Antarctica, I didn't have no reason to.
Is it plausible to assume that? Is it
I can't go where I want to go? I'm sitting here finna get my own plane and shit so I could be a private pilot, and I can't go the places I want to go with my plane?
Do you think it's plausible to fly what kind of plane would you fly to Antarctica? A Cessna?
Well,
Cessna.
Could even get there?
There's a couple different types of planes out there, and I was looking into probably more commercial jet.
Commercial jet.
They have a little bit bigger tank, but at the same time, you got less passengers, so you can go a little further. I kind of like that idea. And then do the little country hop, get over to go up the north, and then come down to Africa and go through Africa, get to that south spot right there. Or if we want to do it from the side over here with America, we can go down to South America.
Hang tight. Aztec, what's up, buddy? Salute to you, man. Positivity's coming your way. Emperor and his own people tried sailing their ship to Antarctica, but they didn't let them in. Then Somalis stole their ship. Now he gonna fly. Get the likes up, guys. Share the video. Aztec, that was pretty racist, buddy. That was pretty disgusting, to be honest with you. Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead. The Emperor. Go ahead.
Nah, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna concede the mic. I'm gonna let him go ahead and try to make sense of it all, because he knows everything. he's got a college degree. I ain't shit.
I tell you what, Emperor.
Well,
if anyone asks me, do I have a pilot?
Well, nobody said you weren't shit for not having a college.
He did. He said, "Oh, you don't college. You ain't shit." Okay, I ain't shit. Whatever, bro.
If he's not even that type, he's not rude like that.
No, I never said you nothing. I said that you are not answering the question honestly. When someone asks you, do you have a college degree? The honest answer is I don't.
Classes, it was I have the knowledge of a college degree, but I do not have a piece of paper from a white man because
so
I
you
didn't
don't
pay
have
for
a
it.
college degree.
Absolutely.
So you don't have a college.
So
The answer is no.
Hold on. You're asking, do I have a college degree? But you're not asking me, do I have college education?
No,
or
but that's
college
not that. But that wasn't the question CT asked.
Exactly.
CT. The specific question is, do you have a college
degree? You ask me a
degree?
question to try to pigeonhole me and corner me into a gotcha moment, but you didn't got shit because I still
not a
understand.
gotcha. It's
you
just a
didn't.
simple,
You didn't got
honest
shit.
question.
The simple question is to try to gauge credentials. Now,
No,
credentials can be
you
gauged by other things.
Okay, Emperor, I'll
Do I have a
grant
piece
you
of
this.
paper? I already
Sir,
said no.
Sir, I grant
And
you
then
this.
the follow-up
You
question
can
would
say,
be, so
are you?
who are
No.
you to try
Emperor.
to? That's the follow-up
Emperor,
question.
I know you're getting defensive because it's a very
I'm not getting
contentious
defensive. I'm
evening.
honestly being honest.
No,
bro.
you are.
And the
No,
truth,
that's
the
what I'm
honest
trying to
truth
tell
is,
you.
look, the honest truth is, just because someone does not have a college degree does not make them any less efficient than a person that
Nobody said that. Nobody said that.
Well, then let's stop bringing it up. Let's stop bringing it up. Let's stop bringing it up like it has some kind of value.
Emperor, listen to me.
Question.
The fact is, if someone says, do you have a college degree?
They're
the honest
trying
answer
to-
is no.
they're
But
trying
let
to
me ask you
put
this. Let me
value on your knowledge
let
when
me
they ask
finish.
you
Let me
that.
land.
And no,
Sir,
I'm
let
not
me
gonna
land.
let you finish because I don't want to hear the
let me
bullshit.
let me land like that Antarctic plane. When someone says, "Are you college educated?"
Are you college
You
educated?
you can say yes. You can say
Do you
I
have a
studied
degree?
at a college, but I just didn't get my degree. But you are college educated. That is an honest
But
answer.
when you hit the question, do you have a degree? There's
Then
only
you say
one
no.
condescending. There's only one condescending way to ask that question. There's only one reason to ask that question. That's if you're trying to get somebody in the. That's why you're smiling. Get somebody in the position to be like, I'm smarter than you or some shit, or you lack some kind of knowledge. So let's not belittle me, buddy. I'm trying to be cool. I'm not defensive. I'm being real with you, and I need you to see me as a real person. You're motherfucking equal because you can equally get smacked in the mouth like I
said
can.
you're not.
I'm just
I
trying
never
to let
even-
you know.
Look,
this is not a game, bro. When
Emperor,
you're talking
you are
to
getting
me,
very
get your shit
defensive.
together.
I know you're in your feminine energy
I'm
right
not
now.
in nothing other than the truth, bro. When you talking to me, this is serious. I'm a man. I am not you. I am not your bitch. I am not your kids. I am not a fucking
feminine
student you
energy.
trying to teach. I'm a motherfucker. We're having a conversation.
Sorry, Mafam.
Yeah,
Sorry,
yeah, I
you
got a
wanted to say-
question.
Oh, sorry. I think Reese
Yeah.
wants to say something as well.
Yeah, I got a question real quick. So how big is Antarctica?
Nobody knows.
Nobody knows. It don't show you on Google Earth or
people,
nothing.
yeah, no, they do. We do
Yeah,
know.
what do they
I
tell
can
you?
bring it up for you. Let me just
Sure.
bear with me. I'll Google it for you.
Aztec says for the two Australian emperor, you are not cool. You are not equal.
As is my number one hater. He's on my hater list. All right, guys.
Okay, can I tell you? The Antarctica is 14.2 million square kilometers or 5.5 million square miles.
Okay, okay.
So we actually do
if you go, let me ask you this.
You said
What's the
million?
circumference of Antarctica all the way around?
Right.
If you
that's what
started
I'm
from
asking.
one point and went
I have to
all the
Google
way
that.
around Antarctica, how far is that?
It says, well, I mean, this is the information. I mean, I don't know about the circumference of it. It's just simply telling me
Yeah,
how
from
big
left to right.
it
From
is.
left to right, how far is that?
No. I'm asking if you started at the edge, you went all the way around the world on Antarctica and came back to the same point on that edge. How far is that?
Well, the entire square mile. Do you know what a square
not
mile
square.
is?
I don't want to know the square. I want to know around.
I think
Well,
you
that
guys are
is the
full of it.
entire-
Hey, let me talk. I think you guys are full of shit. Okay, I'm done. I'm done being.
No, but CT, the question
I
is,
want to finish talking mathematics. I've been quiet. I've been neutral, but I can't take it anymore. I think just like with the Jesuits, there's this magic force field. Oh, we can't get the Jesuits because of blah, blah, blah. It's the same thing with this goddamn Antarctica. All of Antarctica isn't protected. All you have to do is get into a boat and go there. But
No,
you
you can't.
guys have created. Let me finish, Reese. Let me finish. I've been quiet. I've been chill this whole stream.
Right.
You guys have created this mystical barrier like a lot of fringe groups do. It's a mystical barrier. If this stuff was real, you would have flat earth expeditions all over the place. It's BS, man. That's the answer. It's BS. I hate to break it down to you like
it's
that.
not allowed, boss.
Why did you unmute? Did I ask you to unmute the Emperor? I've been quiet. I've been listening. I've been trying to be neutral. But this sounds like shit. Because throughout history, when people wanted to discover, when people wanted to figure out the truth, they would risk death to do it. And I don't see any flat earther doing it. All of Antarctica isn't protected, just like all of America really isn't. You could go to places in America and won't nobody know you're there. You guys are doing the same thing these Gematrians do, and I'm done talking. Go ahead, guys. Go ahead.
It's not. Antarctica is defended. No one alive can go there. Period.
Not independent.
Show me one person that made it. Show me one.
I just posted a link. Polar Quest will take you to the geographical South Pole. The company's offering you a service. Yeah. You can go as a tourist to fucking Antarctica.
They're going to take you to the same island that they took everybody who ever wanted to visit Antarctica. It's a scam. You go to the same spot. You look at some penguins.
But if you believe, Reese, but if you truly believe it, why don't you take them up on their offer and then expose them?
You're talking over me, dumbass. You're not listening. You go to the same island. You look at some penguins and you come home. You don't go explore shit. Nothing. You don't go nowhere. And they charge you 20 racks for that.
Reese, if that is the case, go on one of their trips and expose them for the frauds and bring them down, those bastards that have been conning and lying to people.
Well, look,
do
like
it.
I said,
do it.
How big is Antarctica? You said it was 20 million? What you say?
No, I said it 5.5 million square miles or 14.2 million kilometers square miles.
Million? Do that even sound right?
Yes. The world is how big do you think Europe is? How big do you think? I've got Europe here as well. I've got Australia as well. You know Australia is 10.0 million kilometers square mile. So Europe is 10.2 million kilometers square miles.
How big?
You guys know the scale of this planet? It's a very big fucking place.
Yo, let me explain it real quick. So hold on. He's talking about the area surface. Hold on. Like if you were on your block, right? From corner to corner, he's talking about the inside area. I'm talking about the outside area. I'm talking about the streets. Go around it. How long is that? I promise you,
this is about the entire square kilometers.
It's about 40,000 miles around, probably.
40,000 miles.
The entire planet isn't even that.
Go around
40,000 miles.
This is what I'm asking you.
This is the scale we're working on. Do you realize England is probably that much?
5 million square miles.
Someone said million.
5.5.
Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. This is getting really stupid. Now people are watching this, brother. The goddamn planet circumference isn't. I don't even think it's 8,000 miles circumference. I don't even know. Was it 8 or 10,000 miles circumference? Okay, hold on. Hang tight, guys in the back. Hang tight. You flat earthers, hang tight. Wait a minute. Everybody, hang. Oh. I see why Gippy got upset. Jesus Christ. Okay.
That's what I mean. It's nonsensical shit.
Okay. Hafiz, what's the square mileage of the entire?
Square miles is.
I'm sorry. I mean the miles around the circumference.
That's
the circumference, but the perimeter. The perimeter.
Yeah. The circumference of the planet.
Yeah.
Circumference of Earth is 24,860
Okay,
miles.
so his 40,000 thing is bullshit. Okay, I don't think he
That's
knows
the circumference of the Earth.
The Emperor, this is no shade to you. I just don't think you know what a square mile is. A square mile is a mile on each side, bro.
Hold on, I wasn't talking about square mile, and I only asked a question.
Let me finish, please, bro.
I never said it was 40,000. I asked a question,
brother. Please. America itself is damn near 4 million square miles. How do I know this? I think I looked it up years ago. It's almost 4 million. I think it's 3.8, whatever the fuck. Brother. What was the point being made about Antarctica fees? I totally forgot. I can't do this.
They wanted to know how big it was, and that, you know, no one's ever really been to all of it. They've just been to like little corners where the penguins are.
That's
okay. I'm finding that. Ice.
Not how much miles square. I said how big around in a circle. If you start at the top of Antarctica, you came back to the same point because you're traveling all the way around the world when you do it. How?
Okay.
Much is that? Because you said the whole world is 23,000 miles around. Is what you're telling me?
Just to go around the Earth.
The equator. Yes, the equator.
Yeah. Go around the whole planet.
I understand that. No, just hear me out. Hear me out real quick before you continue. Let's leave it on the equator. If the equator is 26,000 miles around, right? Okay. If the Earth was flat and we went further south, which is away from the middle, the area for Antarctica will be much bigger, correct?
Wait a minute. What?
That's all I'm saying.
Square mile.
Think about it. Your equator is around what, the top of South America and stuff like that. Your equator is around there. So if you go further south towards Antarctica, if it was a flat Earth, the circumference would be a lot bigger, wouldn't it? Because the circle's getting bigger as you go out. So I may not be as wrong as you think. I'm just asking for clarification.
The thing is, when I put in the circumference of Antarctica, it says there isn't a single circumference for Antarctica as it is
because the world cannot be.
But it's ice covered coastal line
perimeter.
Go ahead. The ice covered coastal line perimeter is about 53,610 kilometers or 33,312
So that's
miles.
bigger than the circumference of the Earth? Oh, shit.
No.
I am not as dumb as you sound right now.
Hold on, repeat that because this I'm sorry. What was
God!
Because he doesn't realize
Whatever.
the circumference of the Earth is like a belt around the Earth. Okay, like
you just told me it was 23,000.
Yes,
you just told me the circumference of Antarctica is bigger than
but
that.
listen to me. Watch what I'm doing. Here's a planet. Here's a lump of ice.
Don't try to show me.
And it
Tell me the fucking numbers one more time.
Widely across the planet. So yes.
Again,
no, I'll tell you the numbers because
the circumference.
What you don't realize is
Antarctica
that
is what? Wait, say it one more time. Don't explain it. What is it?
Ice. Look, it says the ice.
I don't care about the
coastal line. No, this is the coastal line because it's a continent. It isn't like a belt around planet Earth.
Okay, the coastal line. Go ahead. How much?
The coastal line is, according to this, is about 53,610 kilometers or 33,312
That
miles.
is 10,000 more than the circumference of your equator. I need you
of the equator,
to think
exactly.
About that.
But that's not
so
how.
Is it?
You
how
do,
is it
you do
that
realize
Antarctica
that
is
it can
further
spread
around than your equator? You
because
are
it's
not making
because it's sitting
any
on a round
sense.
ball.
But if the bottom of the ball has more distance than the middle of the ball, it's not a ball. You come on.
But it's still a ball.
Stop. Run the numbers again.
Stop across the ball.
Hold on. Let me
the
interject
numbers
real quick and help you guys out because you're not seeing eye to eye. For the guy who thinks he's solved the world, again, imagine.
Go ahead, make it up, Zach, as you go.
Imagine the coastline of Florida, okay? Because
no, I'm not imagining shit. Because we just imagined from one point on Antarctica go all the way around the coastline of Antarctica.
You need to listen.
And that was more than the equator is round, my dude.
Logical fallacy.
You guys don't want to acknowledge math. You don't want to acknowledge truth.
And
you know what? I'm going to let y'all have it. Hey, chaotic. I did my duty. Y'all have a good one. These niggas is dumb.
No, you're dumb. See, that's what's wrong with flat earthers.
He just crashed. He just.
Listen,
check it out, y'all.
for all you other flat earthers who didn't get it, imagine the coastline of Florida, okay? It's long because it's a big state with a big peninsula and a lot of shores. Now imagine if you said, well, look at that. The coastline of Florida is bigger than the circumference, measuring from the eastern shore to the western shore of Florida. Oh, see, the earth. That's what he just did, and he's too dumb to understand. And then all you flat earthers, and you're like, man, you really think the Earth's moving 1,000 miles per hour? Again, it's because the circumference is 24,000 miles. So, you know, to rotate a full rotation in a day, you have to be moving 1,000 miles per hour. Things are relative. You need to look up the word relative. Imagine a little tiny insect on your floor that moved 1 mile per hour. It would actually look like it was moving pretty fast because it's so teeny tiny. Imagine a big cougar moving 1 mile per hour. It would look so slow because it's so much bigger. It's the same thing with the Earth. The Earth is so massive, 1,000 miles per hour to this massive object. Again, it's one rotation a day. Rotate a basketball on your finger at the rotation of one rotation a day. Imagine how slow that is.
I got a
It's
question
all about the
for you,
size
bro.
of the object.
I got a question for you, right? Because it's usually the globe earther asking the questions. So let me ask one. If the Earth is spinning 1,000 miles an hour, right? And a flight from New York to LA, the plane is traveling about 300 miles an hour. When you come back, it takes the same amount of time. So did the plane speed up to 1,300 miles an hour to keep up with the rotation of the
It's
Earth?
amazing that you flat earthers haven't figured out the answer to these questions in the last decade that this has been a popular psychological operation. Everything within the Earth's atmosphere is moving together. So it doesn't matter if you're traveling east or west. There's not a difference there. Again, you have to understand within the Earth's atmosphere, everything is as one. So that's why that argument doesn't make sense.
If that's true, that means the plane really is moving 1,300 miles an hour. The speedometer is just not registering.
No, because we're all moving at the same time. The only way the plane would have to move like that is if they leave the Earth's atmosphere. Sir, Reese, the only way that your theory would work is if the plane leaves Earth's atmosphere and then allows the Earth to rotate and then comes down at Los Angeles.
The ground is rotating at 1,000
Everything, but you're moving with it.
Okay, I got you. I'm moving with it, right?
Everything's moving with it.
Automatically, that means the plane is not going 300 miles an hour. It's moving at 1,000 miles an hour with the atmosphere plus 300. Is that what you're telling me?
The thing is that the fact that the planet is moving at 1,000 miles an hour is irrelevant to the fact that you are right now moving at 1,000 miles an hour. Do you feel it?
No, I'm not, dumbass.
Yes, you are.
Out of my mouth and it didn't go
You're on planet Earth.
Again,
You are
another
moving
flat
with
Earth
the
fallacy.
planet.
Hold on, another flat Earth fallacy. If you're in an airplane, that is traveling 600 miles per hour.
No, there's no more Mr. Nice Guy. Y'all dumb. Y'all gonna put
you're dumb.
on this Earth.
You're
dumb. You can't throw a ball of water and people got to get into math and science, and you still don't get it.
Hey, Reese, have you ever been on an airplane? Reese, have you ever been on an airplane?
I've been on dozens of airplanes.
Okay, so you do not feel that you are moving 600 miles per hour unless you crash into a building. Then you would know. It's when the rate of speed changes. When you're traveling steadily, you do not feel yourself moving. It's the change in speed that you feel.
I feel myself moving on the airplane. I don't understand what y'all don't understand. Y'all was told
the
that
plane's speedometer doesn't show 1,000 miles per hour, which is sitting on a tarmac. A feast proof.
All right, look. So watch this. If the Earth is spinning at 1,000 miles an hour, right?
Reese.
Wait. Do you know the speed that all of the stars around the universe?
Reese. Do you mind if we keep it really local? Okay, let's keep it local.
All right.
You are already moving with the Earth and the air before you ever take off. This is common physics, man.
CT, share my screen.
Y'all, the thing that y'all saying, hold on, the thing that y'all saying that it's like if you got like a drone or something that's just hovering, like a helicopter or something just sitting in the air. If it's set up there and
CT,
it should
share
land
my
in a
screen.
different place when it comes straight down, right?
Share my screen for less than 30 seconds, and these guys will see exactly what they're supposed to see.
Okay, Reese, before I share the screen, Reese, before I share the screen, right? Before I share the screen, how about this? I haven't done this in a long time, so I might be a little rusty. You ever been in a patch? I gotta put you on mute. Mathematics, you got like some noise. Okay, how about this, Reese? Just hear me out. You ever been on a passenger van? You ever been on like a party bus or like a passenger van or a train? Right? The train is going 50 miles an hour, right? 60 miles. So you are going 60 miles with the train. But how long does it take you to walk to the back of the train? How many miles are you walking? Like, think about a mile. How many miles per hour would you be walking if you just started walking to the back of the train?
I'm not going to answer that because what you're saying is all correct and true. All right, wait. I agree 100% with what you said and the guy before you. That is a demonstrable physics. But what you're leaving out is the train is moving at that speed. You can't feel it, but the tracks, the ground underneath the tracks, and the wind are not. You become the train. You're inside of it. That's why you're not going to feel anything. But what you guys are saying is that the ground, us, the air above us, and the moon is spinning at and believe me, the moon is spinning a whole lot faster than that. If the ground is spinning that fast, something that high up is, dude, it's literally a bullet, is what y'all saying. The moon is a bullet that's going around and around. You niggas, y'all
watch the M-bomb.
My bad. Yo, I need that list. Somebody got to email me that long ass list of words that I can't say.
Just the M-bomb, bro. Just the M-bomb.
It's way more than that.
Reese, do you see this? Do you see what is happening here? Why is that man who's flying in the air not falling off that tractor that is pulling that trampoline? Technically, he's pulling that trampoline from under him, right? So he should be falling onto the floor. This is how things work. This is physics 101. I'm sorry, sir. You are not educated enough to understand this clearly. Why is that man not falling off the trampoline? Why is he not falling off that trampoline?
If you're on the back of a pickup truck, and you jump, you done. My fault.
Air resistance. The air is. Oh my God! I'm not, now I'm getting involved in this. Back of a pickup truck and jump. What's gonna push you is the air. If there were no air, you would still be at the same rate of speed with the truck. So if you fell back down, you'll be with the truck if there was no air.
Yeah, truth. That man was going about 6-10 feet in the air. If he jumped 50 feet in the air while that truck was moving, he would not land on that trampoline. That's the experiment I want to see. And remember, the theory y'all gave us would have the ground moving with the train.
Okay, Reese.
You can't.
You're very intelligent, Reese.
Oh my God,
Reese. Hold on, Reese. When you're driving your car, and your kids were in your car, and they had an apple or an orange, and they were throwing the orange up, didn't the orange come right back to their hand every single time?
Pay attention. The answer to that is yes. However, if they threw the orange 10 feet, 20 feet in the air, it would not come back into their hand. If your theory was true, it would.
Reese,
that is not.
If your van had a 20-foot roof and your kids were like, Dad, look at this, and they threw it up, it would definitely come back down.
No, it would not.
Then they would be in an enclosed. They would be in an enclosed system. They would be in an enclosed system. If they're in an enclosed system and no wind blowing, yeah, maybe. But the point is, there's no air resistance. I mean, no air coming in to move them.
Oh my God. Did you guys take physics in high school or
no? Like what you said, like if the car didn't have no roof, if they was on the back of a pickup
car
truck,
had a roof, you are going
No
at
roof.
the same rate of speed with the car. So if your children threw up an apple, whether the roof was 5 feet high or 50 feet high, it will come back down.
No, it's not in your hand. It will not.
If it had no roof, if it didn't have a roof,
what are you talking about?
CT, I only got 1 more minute. I got to hop off. But I encourage all flat earthers to do something besides just researching why the earth is flat. A lot of you guys in the last 10 years have not looked at the other side of the equation or tried to understand other arguments.
You're a
and you guys
liar.
are in this
You're
cult-like
lying right
thinking,
now.
talking
we did
nonsense.
that. We did that all year in school.
No,
every
you
year in
didn't.
school.
You didn't. I got to go. It's embarrassing, flat earthers.
Yeah, go ahead. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Okay,
He's a
I'm
liar.
listen. The whole thing with flat Earth, like, whatever.
No flat earther has ever done what he just said.
Reese, the whole thing with flat Earth. Okay, that's neither here nor there. But this is just basic physics. If your car's roof was 50 feet high, your kid said, "Dad, watch this," threw an apple up, the apple is going to come back down to the very same spot in which it was thrown.
Okay, I got you. But pay attention very carefully.
What do you think is going to do?
Why did anybody talk over me? Listen to me. If you throw the apple in the air, number one, the apple is already moving at whatever speed you're moving at. All right.
That's the
point.
Yeah, that's the point.
It doesn't fit into your theory of how the world and the atmosphere is moving at the same time because the ground is not moving with the car or whatever you're in. It only works. Your theory only works if the ground, the car, and the air are moving at the same time. Then the apple comes down. Roll the sun down and then throw that apple up in the flat earth thing.
And then you got to think about the wind. Now, if the wind gets more dense than the apple gonna move with the wind. You know how fast you're going.
Holy God in heaven!
I just came up to laugh in real time.
They keep throwing
depending on how fast you're going.
Well, when physics and science is handed to them that you can demonstrate, they will reject it. Their brains are stuck. They're maxed out. They've apexed. And that's why they're stuck here. Flat earthers are dumb if they think they can switch people over. You don't understand stupidity. Stupidity is a lot. It's a glitch. That's why we have 8 billion people who believe in the sky coward. They're all stupid.
If you're on the back of this pickup,
round earth is the biggest religion there is, period, ever.
If you're on the back of this pickup and you're going 50 miles an hour and you're just going, let's say you're going 100 miles an hour and you jump over this ledge, higher than this ledge or higher than this roof, you know what I'm saying?
Okay, mathematics, shut up. You should read about flat Earth anymore. It sounds crap. Mathematics. What the fuck are you talking about? Of course, the wind resistance will blow you away from the car's movement. But if if there was a roof or if there was no wind, you could go 1,000 miles an hour. You're still traveling at the same rate of the vehicle, even if you jump. What are you guys talking about?
Well, it's exactly the same. If you're on a plane and the plane's doing 300 miles an hour, you can still walk to the back of the plane. People walk up and down the plane all the time.
That's because you're in an
it's moving at 300 miles an hour.
You're in an enclosed system. That's why, bro.
That's what you are when you're on Earth. You are in an enclosed system.
You're giving us the physics of an enclosed system, and they're telling us that there's an atmosphere that goes on forever.
Oh my God!
This is bad, Reese. This is bad, bro. Like I'm not even talking about the flat Earth now. Reese, you been on an airplane?
What?
You been on an airplane, right?
Cousins.
Okay, so you're on an airplane and you jump. When you jump, do you hit the back of the plane?
You get snatched very violently.
No, you don't. Oh my God. Okay, whatever.
Stop. Everybody shut up. I was in Ranger school in the 80s. All right. I jumped out of several airplanes and helicopters. When you jump out of a moving object, you get yanked violently. Violently. You can break a bone. just by from the air.
Plane is traveling at
Ranger School
500
doesn't have
miles.
airborne school.
Go ahead.
Airborne school is different.
What?
I said Ranger School does not have an airborne school component.
Oh, dog! I was in Fort Benning, Fort Camp.
You go to okay, thank you. You go to airborne school opposite of Ranger School. Come again.
You have a good day.
Come again.
Everything, man. Sniper.
Oh, that's fine, but just say it correctly. Thank you. That because that was erroneous information.
But by the way, did you notice how Reese reframed your whole thing, CT? Very, very subtly. You were talking about jumping straight up inside a plane. He then changed it to jumping out of a plane with a parachute.
Yeah.
Those are not the same thing. Those are not the
Listen, I'm not
same
trying to dispel again flat Earth. I'm just trying to figure out why men at a certain age don't know basic physics, man.
Because they're out of their mind. They're totally insane.
I ain't gonna lie, man. This is pretty bad. Reese, if you are in a 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 plane and you jump, you're not gonna get catapulted to the back of the plane because you are at motion with the plane. You are 500 miles.
Hey, chaotic. We're not on the same page. I'm sorry. You're saying that if we're on a plane and I jump off the ground and land, I thought you were talking about like jumping out of it or whatever.
No. I'm talking about inside of a plane. So
all right, so this whole argument is a race because I had the wrong context.
Okay.
That's all that was. That last 5 minutes didn't count because I had the wrong context.
Reese, you're in a Boeing 747.
1,000 miles an hour and jump off the ground, I would land in the same spot because me and the plane are one thing. I'm inside.
Yes.
Being inside of it makes us one thing.
Yes. And you're on Earth.
Stop. This is where you have to pay attention. That is an enclosed system. That's
oh my God, the Earth is.
That is what the Earth is.
That is what the Earth is. That's why you don't float away immediately.
Okay.
Oh my God!
If the globe Earth is an enclosed system, what's enclosing us?
Oh my God! I'm gonna go on mute.
So they're claiming to have the firmament. NASA is telling everybody that they went somewhere else, and there's nothing closing us in. They said they went somewhere else. They wouldn't have been able to do that if we were closed in.
Yes, you are. You are closed within the Earth and its gravitational well. That is why you don't get catapulted into space. The thing outside of Earth is space. Look, listen, Reese, listen to me. Listen, Reese. When you're in a plane, listen. When you're in a plane, you're enclosed in the fuselage of the plane, and you're moving at the same speed as the plane. That's why when you jump in a plane, you don't get smashed into the back of the plane. And on Earth, you're within the Earth's gravitational well, and the thing outside of Earth is outer space.
Well.
I don't know what to say. I don't know what else to do. This is just going to make me not have a good day tomorrow. That's all. This is just ruining me.
I'm going to have a good day. I'll be too busy laughing at this.
See, y'all, physics.
No more. You fucking dummy.
Hey, yo, man.
I'm clipping that shit.
Yeah, you know about gravity, how gravity works.
I don't even know
in space-time.
You sit here trying to tell me the gravity.
You don't understand that the Earth is a gravitational well?
Well, where the fuck? Why ain't it pulling the helium down, dickhead?
Right.
What are you talking about?
Beat gravity.
Look, anything that has a large mass.
To have gravity, you don't have to bring up density.
Oh my
CT, I'm good luck to you, my son. Good luck
to have gravity. You got to bring up
density. Have a wonderful life, because these are some basic shit. These are some basic bitches.
I can't do it. This is dumb. This is crazy.
Oh, Lord Almighty!
I want to know: have y'all ever studied the flat Earth, or have y'all just only believed in the globe?
Yeah, I've studied flat Earth.
Yeah, and we've been having this debate. I don't know how many years, CT. Oh my God,
3. I don't know.
Yeah, man, at the very least, and
3 years
at the very least. Not exactly, probably more, and it's never gone anywhere ever.
If you can't become a flat earther in 2 minutes, your brain is fucked. Period.
Okay.
If it takes you longer than 2 minutes, you're done forever.
Who here smokes weed?
Yeah,
like I said earlier, what convinced me the most is them boats going over the horizon. And I did this.
I'd like an answer to my question. Who here smokes weed?
Nah, I don't smoke weed.
All right.
I do.
You, Reese? Okay.
I do.
Thank you. Thank you.
Whoever created us gave us receptors for marijuana, and it doesn't hurt us, and I'm not going to use it. My brain works, dog. I'm not like the rest of y'all. Y'all do what books tell y'all to do.
You're right. You definitely are not like the rest of us.
Y'all gotta watch what y'all read in these books too, because books can tell you lies too.
Books are the deception. The printing press was the most deceptive piece of machinery ever created, dog.
But Reese, I guess the biggest, I guess the only thing is demonstration, right? So yeah, I can understand, books, right, and everything in a book isn't correct, but you can test certain things and do experiments, man. And it seems like the sphere.
The demonstration is, like I said, boats going over the horizon.
Cut me off, mathematics. It seems from this perspective, it seems to be that the sphere people are winning this debate because it's more demonstrations, it's more evidence, there's more institutions backing it. It's more movies. It just seems like maybe this shit is real. Go ahead.
Look, in all actuality, in truth, in our world, right?
Sure.
The globe earthers they don't have one single experiment that can duplicate anything that they talk about. The movements of the stars or the heavenly body, and none of that. They can't. Every single thing that the flat earthers can talk about, they can duplicate. Everything is the flat earthers have literal hundreds of proofs, mathematic proof. Globe Earth has nothing. Like I told you earlier, the only few go-tos they have. They have a few go-tos, and the go-tos always work.
Where?
In a flat circle. That's all they have. Nothing.
Where?
Juan says Reese is dressed like a lesbian and his girlfriend is. Oh, stop, man! Don't do that. Don't do that. That's real.
So, the funny thing is, where are these hundreds or thousands of truths? The mathematics. Show me the tests that they have enacted, that they performed. Show me the tests they performed to prove and debunk round Earth.
Black. The thing is, Black.
Over the horizon.
No, hold on, Math.
Hold on 1 second. I want you to show me the test.
Blacks. The funny thing is, everything to do about a globe Earth is about evidence. It was because of evidence, because of testing. CT, you showed a video just earlier on about how that guy tested it in Egypt. Everything about a round Earth is about the fact that they did tests. It was about mathematics and tests. So when he says that the globe Earthers don't have any evidence,
I'm still tripping on the fact that Emperor didn't understand a word you were saying, and then when Chaotic came in and tried to explain, he wouldn't hear it. I'm like, he just deliberately obfuscating? He's not hearing what you're saying about coastline versus circumference of a landmass, and they explain it thoroughly, the difference, and he still just flashed out.
A compass proves a flat Earth. The boats over the horizon prove a flat Earth. The way the sun moves across the sky.
Let's deal with the compass. How does a compass prove flat Earth? Explain it to me.
We talked about it earlier. What's up and what's down? What's north and what's south? So everything goes around the magnetic pole. So north is every direction pointing towards the North Pole, and south is the opposite. And it's not up or down.
Huh?
So if you're on a flat, If you're on some flat, the center. If you're on a flat surface, the center of that surface is north, right? Everything away from north is south. If you're on a globe, north is this way, up. South is down on a globe, and the compass doesn't do that. A compass points you in the direction of the North Pole.
If you were to take that same compass to Mars,
hold on, let me say one more thing. If I'm in Florida and I go to New York, I'm going north, right?
If I were to take that same compass to Mars, would you have north, south, east, and west?
To Mars? Yes, you would have north, south, east, or west anywhere you go.
No, you wouldn't. Why?
The reason why you would have north, south, east, or west anywhere you go is because all the luminaries rotate around the North Pole.
Oh my God! Never mind.
Yeah, Blacks. The problem is, you see, you're not realizing the level of dementia that you're dealing with. The fact is that they don't even believe you can make it to Mars. There is no such thing as Mars. There is no space. Space is some sort of liquid that they think that we're all floating in. So if you're actually asking one of these guys, what would a compass say on Mars? They don't believe Mars exists.
No, Mars exists. Mars does exist. All the luminary planets does exist. You can see them through telescopes, and you can see some of them with the naked eye. So the thing is, we're at different distances on the Earth. So people in Australia is further away from certain celestial beings than people in the North. That's all it is. It's distance and perspective.
How do we know that Mars even exists? Just because we see it up in the sky don't mean that it ain't stuck on. How do you know
these are heavenly bodies?
How you know that ain't just an illusion in the sky?
How you know that?
Exactly.
They tell you. They tell you it's a planet.
Real.
They tell you it's a solid.
Yes, stars could just be punch holes in the tapestry of the heavens. They're just little pinholes.
Yeah, but what do they tell you is? They say it's burning gases or what they could call it. The science is fucked up. Like,
yeah, man. Yeah, they say these stars are like gas giants or just planets, just like our sun.
Gases expand in all directions. So it wouldn't just be in one fucking
like
spot.
So what's the sun made out of again?
That's why.
So then, what's the sun?
All the constellations been in the same
They tell you it's gas, but if it was gas, then it would be expanded in all directions. So it's not fucking gas or whatever they call it. It's not what they tell you.
Sun is.
Nobody knows it.
It's plasma. It's plasma. It's a smokeless fire.
They're trying to.
It obviously gives off
nuclear reaction, right?
It's a smokeless fire, yo. And it's the only way.
Actually, in the Quran, it does say that the jinns are made out of smokeless fire. So maybe the sun is just a giant jinn.
Yeah. Okay. That makes more sense than a globe Earth. I'll tell you that.
Oh my God.
I was trying to be nice.
I mean, that's the only smokeless fire we see. I don't see no other smokeless fire. Lava.
I was trying to be nice. I was like, all right.
Hey,
nobody knows. They can't land on the moon. How come you could? Like they say, you can see stars either in front of the moon or through the moon or something. When it's like a crescent moon, you wouldn't be able to see a star. If it was in front of it, you wouldn't be able to see it, and if it was behind it, you wouldn't be able to see it. We know if the moon was a circular object or whatever, a solid object, then you wouldn't be able to see stars behind it.
So, regardless of let me ask you this:
being half illuminated or not.
If the moon wasn't solid, why oh why do we have a space race being propelled by moon dust? Because what does moon dust have in it in copious amounts?
You know what I'm saying?
Why?
How did we lose the technology to go there?
Okay. What does moon dust have in its dust?
No.
In
How did we
copious
lose
amounts.
the technology to go back?
What does moon dust have in its
How?
makeup in
After all
copious
this
amounts?
documentation and
What does
engineering,
moon dust have in its?
how did we lose the technology to go back?
What does moon dust have in its makeup in copious amounts?
How does NASA lose the technology to
What
go
does
back to the
moon dust
moon?
have in its
I don't
makeup
know.
in copious
What
amounts?
does
Okay, yeah, that's the answer I was looking for. I don't know. Helium-3. What is helium-3?
Oh shit! I don't know. What is it?
Okay, helium-3 is a power source. Okay, it is an element that we utilize that can potentially give us infinite power. We have an entire space race being kicked off so that we can get to it. If you can, hey, listen. Google is trying to get into this. So is
how did
Elon
we-
Musk.
So my question is, if we went to
so
the
is
moon,
every continental power. So yes,
Yo,
yes,
how
we
can technology-
do have.
how
But
can
you
moon
know,
dust
if we
be a
lost the
gas?
telemetry, why did we lose the telemetry?
No, the technology.
The
We lost the
telemetry.
whole- no,
not the technology, the telemetry.
How can moon dust
Not
be
the
aliens, yo?
technology, the telemetry.
Okay, all right,
Do you know what
Blacks. Until you
telemetry
start-
is?
Until you start telling the truth,
Do
we're
you
not
know
gonna
what the
have a conversation.
telemetry is? Do you know why we
I
don't have the
said the
telemetry anymore?
technology. They don't have
Do
the
you know what the
technology to get to the
telemetry
moon.
is? It's
Or
not the
else they would
technology.
be
It
on
is
the
something
moon.
far different. We haven't lost the ability to shoot
They-
rockets in the air, Emperor. We haven't
They
lost that
would
ability.
be
I
on the
asked
moon
you,
now.
why did we lose the telemetry? What is telemetry? Flat earther?
First off, they
I'm
said
telling you.
there's multiple moon missions. There's been multiple moon missions. They said.
Oh my
That's a
God.
complete lie.
Telemetry.
Yep.
What is telemetry?
Okay, dude, you're asking a
Why don't
question
you
that
just
is
say
not
what the fuck-
answering
why
what
don't
I
you
just
just
said.
say
No,
what's
I'm asking
telemetry?
Emperor because he thinks he knows
I'm
it all.
asking
So
you.
I'm asking
How did-
Emperor, what's telemetry? Why do
Ink says, can anyone show an image of this so-called transparent moon? Go ahead, Black Fire. And yes, I would like for these flat earthers to prove that. Yeah.
You can see it right now.
You can see it what?
I just showed y'all the moon in the sky right now, and then tonight it's gonna have darkness behind it or black.
Could it be that the
I
darkness
mean, I
are
don't know
craters?
about no transparent moon. I
So
don't
why
know
you don't
about
see the
that,
craters
but-
during the day? Why you don't see craters?
Because
during the
generally
day?
speaking, you can't see the moon during the day. During the day,
Yes, you
and
can.
if
Because
You
the
can
light,
see
I was
the
just
moon
looking
during
at
the
it.
see
day.
it sometimes.
You can
not
see the moon
always.
I'm
during
looking
the
at
day.
it.
You're tripping, bro.
I said you got to listen to the wording. I said generally speaking, you don't see the moon during the day. I said generally. Yeah, listen to
Okay,
the wording.
well,
what I'm saying. I'm not disagreeing. I'm not disagreeing
Well, I-
with you guys, man.
I absolutely looked at it right now, and it looked blue
Yeah, but
behind it.
You can
I
you
see
can
what
see
you're
the
saying,
crater. By the
CT.
way,
You don't see it all the time in the daytime, but it does happen. Okay,
you
that's
can.
fair.
No, but the thing is, you can see the craters even during the daytime. It's just light
But if
pollution.
it
You
was
need to have very
spinning
good.
super fast, we wouldn't be able to see those craters.
So
If it was
why
actually
is it
spinning
this-
super fast.
Oh
It's not-
my!
That's all I'm
Why-
saying.
Stop. Stop it. The Emperor. The moon doesn't spin, brother. Oh my
Well,
God.
somebody said earlier the moon spins super fast or something like that.
No,
Somebody
no,
said
no.
that earlier.
It
And I was
is
like,
orbiting the Earth.
If the
It is
moon was
orbiting the Earth.
The
spinning,
moon does
Ooh.
orbit.
No,
What are you talking about?
No, the moon
orbits,
doesn't
it doesn't spin.
spin. It does. What?
And
Did you
it doesn't
guys take
revolve.
astronomy or something in school?
that somebody said the moon is spinning super fast. I was like, no, if it was
No,
spinning, we wouldn't be able to see it. Like
It's
the crater
orbiting the
just stayed in
Earth.
one
So
spot.
hold on.
the
If
moon is not a physical
so
object.
the Earth
The
revolves.
moon is not a physical
and the
object.
moon orbits. So the Earth revolves and orbits while the moon just orbits.
The moon's a
Come on,
hologram.
man.
The moon's a
making
hologram.
sense, yo.
The moon's a
Yo, if the
hologram.
Earth
You can
was
clearly
revolving-
see that. You can see
Listen.
right through it. It's a hologram.
If the Earth is revolving,
We
I
have
do not
very
claim. I do
technology.
not claim. Hold on, guys. Let me say this. The emperor is not claiming he knows what the moon is. I'm not claiming I know what it's made of. I'm not claiming to know anything about that. I don't even
I'm
think we've been there.
claiming it's a projection
To tell you the
from
truth.
that derives from this planet, and that's why you can see through it.
I'm gonna ask the
My
globe
stats on the moon,
earthers.
I don't know nothing about
Let
it.
me ask the globe earthers. Why does the moon create light?
Oh,
I'm about to end this fucking live stream. You know what? I'm about to end this fucking live. This is stupid. Listen, you guys could believe in flat earth, but to disregard just fucking physics and dude, the moon is the sun's light reflects off the moon. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you guys take basic astronomy in elementary school? What the fuck, dude?
Now look,
No,
hey,
nothing.
hey, I know that's what they tell you. I know that's what they tell you. I know that's what they tell you. But how can the sunlight reflect light off of a rock?
Hey, hold on. Don't go there, bro. Don't go there. Don't go there, Matt. Don't go there.
You probably
Don't
can't
go
take
there.
no pictures. That
Do you
shit
have a
looks
torch?
Let me
bright.
show CT
Do you have a torch?
It'd be like
for
standing
the
on
record,
a big mountain of
CT.
snow.
Death Racer with the $2 super chat. Grown men, I would rather play video games, man.
Rocks reflect light all the time.
Oh
my god, especially limestone.
Black.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god.
Black to the 5.
Yeah.
I was trying to be neutral. God, you heard me. I was trying to be neutral. I was quiet. This isn't even about flat earth. This is just about basic fucking physics. How did the moon get light? The fucking sun's reflection. What the fuck are we talking about?
Energy transfer. Oh my god, man. Oh,
hey man. Hey Reese, even you are laughing because you know that was stupid. Come on, Reese. How does the moon? Did you hear what he said? And how does the moon have light? Come on, Reese. Even you. Come on.
The moon produces its own light. The moon produces its own light.
Look, the moon does.
Y'all crazy.
And you can prove it.
Y'all
But
don't
the
let
globe
nobody. Y'all
does
just
work
believe
on the
what
moon.
scientists say, yo. Y'all believe wrote books about black holes.
I do not know
Y'all
what the
believe
moon
a
is made of,
dude-
guys.
The moon is
Y'all
still
believe
illuminated.
a
even when the
fucking
sun is in
I
that
don't know what it's
autistic
made of.
person.
If it has rocks do reflect light. I cannot speak on the
Which
moon
rock-
and its
which
substance.
rock
I cannot speak on that.
reflect light? Which rock reflects light? Which rocks reflect
Dude,
light?
dude, gold reflects light.
Oh
Come on.
my god.
Gold reflects. So the moon is made of gold. Okay.
No, I never
Moon is
said
made
that.
of gold.
I never said
Yeah,
that.
okay.
I gave
I'm
you an example.
What
Example.
rocks on the
Diamonds
moon?
reflect light.
Listen,
there are rocks.
listen.
I gave you an
Chris T,
example.
Chris T,
What rocks on
right
the
now,
moon
right now, I
reflect
can
light?
see
Hey,
light
a
coming
mirror
from
is
your
made
face.
of sand,
What
and
rocks on
sand
the
is made of
moon
little tiny
reflect
rocks.
light?
No.
Wow.
Wait a minute. Chris T,
Nigga,
Chris T.
what?
I can see light emanating from your face, sir. Are you an angel? Are you Jesus? Because you are creating light right now. Did you guys see that? You guys see when the light was just coming through him?
Man.
Are you an angelic
bro.
being?
Listen. How can the moon? How can the sun?
Hold on. I gotta read the super chat. Aztec with the 5 Australian. We need intelligent people back around here, like Angel triple 11.
Man, I'm smarter than everybody up here, yo.
You sure are.
I appreciate it, CT, for letting everybody come up. Appreciate you, CT.
Bro, okay.
Hey, yeah,
guys,
Reese got it, man.
Guys, listen to me. Listen. Hold on. Hang tight, Chris. Hang tight. It's bad when I was trying to chill today and I even have to step in here. This is bad, man. How does the moon create its own light? Mathematics, come on, bro. Come on, man.
It's just like
Come
the sun.
on.
The sun creates its own light. We don't know what the sun or the moon is, but we know.
God.
We just saw Chris Lee. Look at Chris Lee's face. The sun is bouncing off his face right now. Right now, he's emanating light.
Come on, man. So why can you read a book under moonlight? Like the moon has its own light source, or is its own light source.
So like in the Indian narratives, the sun just goes away and no longer projects light because it's nighttime?
Math, look at Chris T's face. Look at Chris T's face.
Oh
He
my
is
God.
the moon right now. Right now. That's how the moon works, for the love of God. Look. You see it, right? You see what I'm seeing.
If the sun reflect moon,
That's how the sun works. That's how the moon works.
The moon, right? If you was to land on the moon, yo, that should be like landing on a light bulb.
You see how I'm not arguing with this? I'm not arguing with this part.
Wait a minute. Did I just hear an adult man say landing on the moon is like landing on the light? I'm about to end this fucking live stream. I'm about to end this fucking live stream because, man, dude, this is absurd. Wait a minute. This is absurd.
You've got to end
it. Chris, listen, bro. Listen to what you just said. Landing on the moon is like landing on a light bulb. Can you explain to us what do you mean by that? How about that? What do you mean by that? Go ahead, buddy.
Yo, I don't know if you've seen the moon at night and how bright it is. You saying that is just a reflection of sunlight, right? Now, when they show you pictures of being on the surface of the moon, it is not bright at all.
Chris
it's not
T,
bright. It'd be brighter if they were standing in a field of snow and took a picture. Rather than standing on the moon.
Chris
real
T,
quick,
are you a light bulb?
How Black Desagiato with $10 super chat said he have reached dizzying new heights of stupidity on this. Oh my God, this is bad. This is pretty bad.
Hey, yo, y'all just believe mainstream science.
Chris T, are you a light bulb, sir? Are you a light bulb? Because I can see light coming from your face.
If you believe everything mainstream science.
No, I want to know if you are a light bulb.
Hey, you're a
It's okay. All right, that's fine. Okay. Give me the luminary that you have studied under that debunks anything that we're talking about.
Studied.
Thank you so much, Aztec. Says they won't let us go to the moon.
I used to own a telescope. I own a telescope. And I've seen Venus, Jupiter, and Mars, but it ain't nothing but look like a star, yo. That's it. It ain't nothing. It's just like a reddish star. What the fuck?
Yeah, you need to get a better telescope.
That is.
Get a much more powerful telescope. You'll see more shit. I swear, that's true. That's all it is.
I've seen the moon.
You got a shitty telescope. You need a better telescope.
No, I had an expensive telescope, yo. I had like $1,000 telescope.
You need like a. Do you know what the James Webb telescope costs?
Let me rephrase that question. All right. Okay. I don't. Okay. You studied. All right. You studied this information for yourself, but what piqued your interest? There had to be somebody who you studied. All right. Go ahead.
Hold on, before you ask him this question, Wicked Wally with the $5 super chat. At the risk of making this worse, if I grant the Earth is flat, what's the real shape? Flat is a surface. The Earth has to have dimensions. We were already talking about that earlier. Some people believe it's an infinite plane. Some people believe it's like a circle in the universe somewhere with a dome over it. They've already talked about this.
Yo, you can't even fly over Antarctica. You can't even fly over Antarctica. If it was a globe, you'd be able to fly over Antarctica. There you go. You can't fly across Antarctica to the other side. At
the risk of repeating myself, I can book you a flight with a corporation called Polar Quest. Polar Quest will fly you to the South Pole.
You'll never know where they're taking you.
They will fly you to the South Pole. It's a tourist
They can circle you in the air, bro, and you'll never know. Now you're in the Arctic, and you think.
Would you like me to book you the flight, T?
Well, how do you know you landed in New York?
I'm gonna get tired. They can turn the air cabin pressure down, and I'll fall asleep automatically. I'm not gonna know where I'm at. You can't. There's no way to know unless you fly the plane yourself. I'm sorry, G. I'm sorry. Or unless you walk.
they will say GPS and all of that, but GPS stands for ground positioning system. It's underground cables.
Global positioning system.
No, it's ground positioning.
Global
Originally,
positioning system.
they changed it to global, but the thing is, they got underground cables that goes from continent to continent. You know what I mean? Under the oceans and waters. So all of this is that's like Elon Musk. He talking about like he got the Starlink thing, the satellite thing, but you still can't get signal in like the mountains and in certain places. If that was right, you should be able to get a signal if these satellites existed, you know, or if they was really using them.
I don't know. All I know is if Earth was a globe, you'd be able to go outside of Earth and go down around under to where the Antarctica is and come up the other side and come up where on the other side of Asia, yo.
No, here's my thing. If they were being 100% honest about everything, they wouldn't have Google Maps, all these areas all blotched out and stuff. They hiding a gang of shit. And they won't even let us actually utilize Google Maps the way we should be able to. We want to
real quick. Mathematics, you gotta stay on mute, man. It's like a lot of background noise, man, unless you are about to say something. In all fairness, the Emperor, there are remote places in Africa, in Asia, in America where there's no Google Maps. I've seen it, bro.
Yeah, but if we got satellites and we're flying over it, we should be able to zoom in. We got telescopes that can see outer space. We should be able to zoom in and see no matter what they say. Don't matter if it's remote or not. We should be able to document it. Why is it not showing up? You can't answer that.
Because we don't own those satellites.
So no, I'm telling you, if these satellites are for real, right? And they're hanging out and they're airborne. I'm talking about miles and miles over anything. Even in the most remote areas, they will be able to zoom in and take pictures and bring us back that information. Period.
Oh my god.
And it wouldn't be blotched out. You'll be able to zoom in just like you can zoom in at my mama's house and see the car in the front yard. How come I can't do that in Africa? How come I can't do that in Antarctica all over? Why is it doxed out?
You can
just
send
tell me
a
why is it
message
doxed out?
I'm trying to tell you. You can requisition Google and ask them to blot out your home. So why don't you think that these places that CT just mentioned?
Listen, the moon is
why don't you think that they wouldn't do that if those are places that they don't want to have eyes on?
Okay, so they don't want us to see Antarctica.
They do the same thing with military bases.
That's what you're telling me, right?
They do the same thing with military bases.
Okay, so all you're doing is clouding everything.
I'm telling you that they have the capability, but we do not own those satellites.
This is my question.
And if a governmental entity asks a corporation to blot out those areas, well, then they have no choice but to comply because they have to do business in those countries.
Okay, well, if that is the case and the government entities are saying blot those out, the government, which NASA is a part of, is orchestrating our knowledge. So they only want you to know what they want you to know. So everything you're telling me about a global Earth could very well be a lie.
How did your line of logic lead you there?
The line of logic leads me there because if the government does not want me to see something, and they're making a company say I can't see it,
real quick, Aztec.
Obviously, there must be something to be seen.
Hold on, let me read these super chats real quick. Aztec with the underground cable. He's with the two Australian. He says underground cables. These guys will believe nothing. Go ahead, guys.
I think it's like nothing.
Yo, real quick,
I never said underground cables. I don't know who said that.
And we went to the moon. You mean to tell me we traveled 230,000 miles and never had to hit the brakes, never had to turn the other way, never had to go up, never had to go down, never had to change no trajectory for 230,000 straight miles to the moon from the Earth? You mean to tell me they never had to do any evasive measures around nothing up there? There wasn't no rocks, no gas clouds, no radiation fields, nothing they had to turn around.
Well,
There's something called the Allen belt. Man, I never said any of that.
There's no asteroids.
That's why it goes to my earlier point, which goes to my earlier point about telemetry.
They didn't have to hit the brakes or anything on boat or round trip. They didn't have to do none of that.
If you have the technology, you should be able to correct for telemetry. I'm sorry, sir. You're incorrect again.
No,
Yeah,
my
well, how
God,
you gonna hit the
you're not
brakes off
listening,
telemetry?
Emperor. You're
No
just
one's telling
talking.
anything about telemetry.
Yeah,
You're not even
I
talking.
said
What even is
that
telemetry?
they haven't lost
Nobody
the
even talked about
technology,
telemetry.
Emperor. What I said
What is
was
telemetry?
is
You
that
don't
they
even know what you're
that
just
they
saying
have
shit.
telemetry that they have lost. Okay, they didn't lose the ability to
You're not
shoot
even.
rockets
What
into
is
the air.
telemetry, sir?
Okay,
Technology
so
would correct
so
for
the question
telemetry and
is,
trajectory.
how did they lose the telemetry? And did they lose the telemetry?
Listen,
They said they
telemetry
lost
and
the
trajectory
technology.
don't have nothing to do with. You cannot travel 230,000 miles in a
Oh
straight
my
fucking line, bro.
God.
You can't do it.
Did they
You
hit
have
the
to
brakes
fucking
when they were
turn.
breaking when they were reaching atmospheric when
Hey,
they
guys,
were
real quick.
reaching speeds to break through the atmosphere? Did they hit the brakes
Yo,
then?
you have to
Hey,
turn.
guys,
I'm talking about.
Hey, guys, real quick, hang tight. In all fairness, Red Cloud, are you a
Yes,
flat
sir.
earther?
No, sir.
You are a flat earther. You said no,
No.
sir. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Is that okay if I just jump in the chat and say hello to everyone?
Sure. Yeah, sure. You're not a
Hello.
porn bomber, are you?
Huh?
I'm just making sure you're not a porn bomber. Go ahead.
Well, no. Well, no.
Okay.
No,
Hello, Red.
Hello, sir.
Okay, Hafiz, you know Red?
So NASA didn't lose the technology. I don't
He
know where
sounds like
people
a
get the idea that
British.
they did that.
Thank you. Preach. Thank you.
Artemis.
All right.
If you've ever heard of Artemis, what is Artemis if NASA lost technology? They didn't lose
Yeah,
the
Artemis
technology.
is yes, and currently they're gonna, if I'm not mistaken, they're gonna orbit around the moon in 2 years.
Couple of weeks from now, yeah.
Please say it
Oh, a
again.
couple of weeks from now.
Please.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought it was 2 years from now. Okay.
Yeah,
Go ahead, buddy. Go ahead,
there's
Rick.
another launch, I think, in a couple of weeks. I think I may be wrong, but they plan on landing people on the moon again. So
Yes.
if so, they did a flyby already. They've been around the moon already. With
Thank you so
Artemis
much,
1.
Aztec.
So if Artemis 1 can get around the moon, then we haven't lost the technology. What they're doing now is different from what they did then. What they did then was put people in tin boxes, and they
Those are
sent them
satellites, right?
with no safety
Hold on, let 'em
equipment
finish, let 'em finish.
whatsoever. When Buzz and Neil were on the moon, when Michael Collins was orbiting in the orbiter when they landed on the moon, if they'd have got stuck or somehow got trapped there or whatever, Michael Collins would have had no way of retrieving them. Their oxygen would run out and they would die, and he would just have to come home alone. That's how they did it back then. They're not doing that anymore. People are not accepting that anymore. And the reason they're not, of course, you don't want people to die. But if they do lose people, the funding will be cut immediately. So that's why they're taking their time to do it this time. They did not lose technology.
That's why Elon Musk can't do what the original sort of NASA missions did, because he's got too many liabilities. But I love the Buzz and Woody line. Thank you.
Me too. That was funny.
Well, hey, Red Cloud, let me ask you this, and thank you so much. Aztec says, if space isn't real, where did they film Star Trek? Hey, Red Cloud, let me ask you this: why do we have people in the 21st century that are flat earthers with all the information and knowledge that we have today? Go ahead.
That is an excellent question, and the answer is, as we travel forward in knowledge, there are always going to be people that are going to go the opposite way, whether they're contrarians or whatever reason. There's always going to be people who go the opposite way. So you have Mennonites and you have Amish. They're not going to join the 21st century. They're not going to come with this. They're always going to be like that. And so with the way we are with technology, the better it becomes, the more suspicious it becomes. AI can lie to you. So we can have satellites, but they could all be lies. The footage we get, we've got CGI that's so good that they could lie to you about everything that you see on television. So as the technology improves, the possibility of all being a hoax and all being a lie also improves. And so you have people who get convinced through one means or another that what they're seeing is wrong. And as you get more information, all that information could be tainted and could be a lie. And they're right. It could all be a lie. However, we can check some things ourselves. We can check that the satellites do exist, etc. So that's why there are always going to be people that are going contrary to the norm. So
the thing is, one thing that is going to mitigate a little bit of these flat Earth issues is if more and more people go out into space. When space tourism becomes a regular prospect, where you can only go, you can for a few $1,000s you can take a quick trip to low orbit. I think that will make a lot of people less likely to think of this flat Earth business. But that's about the only way, I think.
The only thing I would add though
Just because
is
we're in orbit doesn't mean we're in space.
the only thing I would add as well is it's a fun conversation. It's great to argue like this about things that we settled long ago. But if you think about it, if flat Earthers' position had legs, they would have convinced a lot of scientists by now. They would have educators on their side and all sorts of different people on their side by now. They haven't got that. And the reason they haven't got that is because anyone that really looks into...
They do have it.
Do they?
Yeah, everybody's just shunned and y'all don't want to talk about it.
Oh, okay. Well,
that kind of answers this question. That kind of answers the question. Hey, Tay. John with the $5 super chat. What does any of it really matter? Even if you think you figured it out, nothing has changed but your perspective. Go ahead, Red Cloud, and then let's give a rebuttal. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah. What has happened is that the flat earthers that have really looked into it have become globe earthers, and I can name them. Jeranism. Are you familiar with him? Jaron Campanella. I'll talk about that in a second. But Jaron Campanella went to Antarctica and saw you probably talked about this already, saw the sun moving the way it did around his head, and he realized the Earth isn't flat. And other people, when they saw that, they realized Earth isn't flat. So when flat earthers really look into this sort of stuff, they realize Earth can't be flat, because when you test it, it doesn't really work out.
I think it's something more
is alien.
But you see, Cloud, he never went to Antarctica. They drugged him, and then they just took him to some movie set where he thought he was in Antarctica, but he was actually in Alaska on a movie set.
Hey, guys, real quick. I'm going to let Red Cloud, who's a flat earther, talk alone or one-on-one with Red Cloud. I'm going to put everybody in the back. Hang tight. I'm going to bring everybody back in a couple of minutes.
Neil A. is...
Chris
Neil
T, are you a flat earther?
Neil A. Alien. Neil A is alien.
Are you a flat earther, Crisp? I'm not sure who I'm talking to. I'm sorry.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
you're a flat earther? Why are you a flat earther?
Yeah.
Can I ask you?
Because I've traveled all around the earth. Not all around the earth, but I've traveled all across the United States. And it's always been the ground is at the bottom and the sky is up. I've never been to anywhere where I go to a constant downward curvature, going constantly downward in a ball shape. Never happened to me.
I get you. You'd have to travel really fast before.
If anything, Earth shaped like a wavelength. Sure, Earth shaped like a sound. You know how sound look on the screen when you. That's what Earth shaped like to me.
Well, let me ask you a question then. When people go to Antarctica, because you've got flat Earth, right, and it's a disc, and there's the ice ring around the outside. Yeah.
Yo, if you was flying on a globe at some point, if you was to fly up and straight, at some point you were gonna fly off the Earth, yo. The ground is always going to be parallel to you as you fly, yo. Always.
Okay, wait a second. Let me see if I get the question out. When they went to Antarctica, the people that go to Antarctica, they have marathons in Antarctica. Okay, so do you believe that Earth is a disk with a ice ring around the middle, around the center, the outside, and that is Antarctica? That ice ring, is that your position?
There's maps that show every southern point. For every continent, every southern point in the continent touches the Antarctica.
All right. Okay, so it does on the globe and it does on flat Earth. But here's my question: when the people go to Antarctica and they go to the South Pole, the ceremonial South Pole, right, with the silver globe and all the rest of it, all that sort of stuff. When they go there, where did they go on the flat Earth? Where is that on the disc? Around the perimeter, where is that?
With the point where they go for whatever they do in Antarctica is along the coast. They don't travel across the center of the continent. They say it's physically impossible.
My question is the reason I'm asking the question is because if you go from South America, as they did for what they call the final experiment, when they went from Punta Arenas in Argentina, and they flew and they went to Union Glacier, which is where they had that camp. They were in Antarctica. Is that right, or was that all faked?
Yeah, they was in Antarctica around the coastline. They didn't go. Let's say if you wanted to go from, I guess the southern point of South America, and you want to go, let's say to Australia or New Zealand, right?
Okay.
Why wouldn't you just fly across Antarctica and come up the other side of the globe and be there? But no, everybody flies in a circular parallel to Antarctica to get to New Zealand and stuff from South America. See what I'm saying?
Well,
you'll fly parallel to Antarctica, not across.
I don't actually, I don't see what you're saying, but I did ask a specific question. When people go to the ceremonial South Pole, where are they? If Earth is a
I just
flat
told you
disk
along the
and
coast of the Antarctica. They're along the
along the
coastal
coast.
part. They're not.
Where?
They're not in across the whole center of the continent.
If someone put up a map of the flat Earth right now, and you had the white disk around, the right white perimeter around the edge, okay, and that's where Antarctica is, right? Where are they? Where would they be? If you can put a pin, where would they be?
The part where the South America is closest to Antarctica. The closest landmass to Antarctica is South America. That's the closest landmass to Antarctica.
Okay. But if you went to South,
listen, let me explain. Antarctica touches every continent. You can go south at any continent, and you will be toward Antarctica, yo. But at no point can you cross Antarctica to come out the other side of the globe. You can't do that.
Okay, well, the reason I'm asking it is because if you look south, and in Punta Arenas, you will see the sun. But if you were in South Africa and look south, you would also see the same stars, and you would see the sun, right? So how is that possible if they're all around the other side of the flat Earth? They're seeing the same sun and they're seeing the same stars, right?
Well, first off, theoretically, they say the Earth and Sun are moving in synchronicity. So could it be that where the way is spinning, they both being able to see at the same southern point?
I don't know how that's physically possible, but the thing
how
is,
is it not physically
not
possible?
to be insulting, but you don't know. You can't explain it. That's the problem with
You
flat
can't
Earth.
explain it either. So you explaining it by the globe, but you telling me I can't explain it.
I can because the Earth is a globe. So when someone is in South America and someone is in South Africa, and they look south, they're looking at Antarctica and they're looking at the same stars. That's only possible if you're on a globe. On a flat Earth, they're looking in two different directions.
I look at the same sun here on the northern hemisphere. What are you talking about?
Well, what I'm doing is I'm not really trying to convince you the Earth is not flat, because I don't think I can do that. What I'm doing is I'm telling you why I don't believe the Earth is flat, and giving you reasons why I cannot believe Earth is flat. And that's one of the many, many reasons why I can't believe Earth is flat. So that's really all. And the fact that flat earthers have no real explanations for any of these things tells me that
you're
they
wrong,
don't
because
really know
the
where they live.
The people in South Africa is in a different time zone than the people in South America. So you can't say they see the sun at the same time, because they don't.
I don't know about the exact time, but they do see the same stars.
They're in different time zones. What are you talking about? The Atlantic Ocean got like 2 or 3 time zones by itself.
But why are you looking south? Okay, but you still don't.
That's where Antarctica is at. That's where
when
Antarctica
you look
is
at the flat disk Earth, the sun circles overhead. If you're in Antarctica, you'd be looking north. You'd be looking towards the center.
What direction do the sun rise every day? What direction does the sun rise every day?
It rises in the east.
It rises in the east. Now, which direction do the sun set every day?
Yep. Okay. I'm asking
honestly,
specific questions and you're raising other questions.
It rises technically in the northeast, and then it settles in the southwest. So it's not technically dead east or not technically dead west. So it is
on the equator. It is on the equator.
It doesn't go technically dead east and west. The
equator, it does on the equator. On the equator, it does.
The equator is an imaginary line. First off,
That's
sir,
right.
The equator is not something physical. So you can't say that the sun goes along the equator, because it doesn't.
All lines on Earth are imaginary. All borders are imaginary. So the equator is also imaginary, but it is a real place. You can go to the equator.
How is the
and
imaginary
you see the
something
sun.
that's the real place? What? You hear what he's saying, buddy?
Because all borders are imaginary. Are they
Listen,
not?
the sun rises. I watch the sun rise every day, yo. Every day, yo. Every day. And it rises from a northeastern direction, the northeast. Okay, and it sets in the southwest. You could go dead west and you're not going to see the sun dead head ahead of you. When you start traveling to the southwest, that's when you start seeing the sun dead head at you, blinding you.
The problem you have is if you try to draw
And the
model
moon rises
of the flat
and
Earth.
sets in the
Hang on,
same
let me get my
direction.
thought. Chris, let me get my thought out. Thank you. So if you are on the disk Earth, you look at the sun is going to be north of you if you're in Antarctica. The point of them going to Antarctica was to show that the sun actually is in the south of you, which is only possible on a globe. On a flat Earth, if you look at it, again, look at the map, look where the sun is going to be. The sun is going to be north of you. The argument the flat earthers all had, all of them, was that the sun would be north and it would not set. Okay, or it would set. The idea that the sun doesn't set is something that they had a problem with, right? So they said, all right, the people said, okay, well, let's go to Antarctica and find out. And so they went to Antarctica, and lo and behold, what do you know? They find out that the sun didn't set, and it was south of them, which is impossible on a flat Earth. So
It is not impossible. How is it impossible? You don't even know. I'm just like, you just keep saying
well, how
shit,
is it possible? How is it possible?
Hey guys, I'm an astrophysicist with 17 years of experience working for NASA.
Sure you are. Yeah, sure you are.
Hey guys, are you interested in actually learning about why the Earth is flat or no?
I'm interested in learning one fact about flat Earth.
Sure. A white woman's ass is very flat.
There
As
you
you
go.
can see, God is creating a woman's ass in the form of the
All
Earth.
right.
Guys, do you want to learn or do you guys just want to yell at each other?
I think we got a troll.
How can he, honestly, yo, if y'all believe the Earth is flat, y'all believe the moon mission, but you can't. Let's just talk about the moon mission right quick. Like, how can you travel in a straight line for 230,000 miles without having to change direction, not having to slow down, not having to speed up, not having to go up, not having to go down? You see what I'm saying?
No, I can explain with 2 words. Wayne Gretzky. There's a quote from Wayne Gretzky. He said, "I don't skate." Wait. He said, "I don't skate to where the puck is. I skate to where the puck is going to be." Okay, when they fly to the moon, they don't fly to where the moon is.
And Wayne Gretzky is not flying in the fucking 230,000 miles away.
The moon is moving, so they don't fly to where the moon is going to be. Or rather, where the moon is currently, because it's moving. They fly to where the moon is going to be.
Okay, even if you're doing that, you're still going to have to adjust your route along the way. It's 230,000 miles. Hello?
Yes, you are going to adjust your route along the way.
All right, and then in between those 230,000 miles, there's no obstacles in the way?
No, there's minor amounts of stellar dust.
How the hell do you know? Yo, what are you talking about? You don't know
Stellar
what the
dust.
hell is up there. Yo, what the fuck? And then how you going to get back?
Ever heard of the rock band Queen?
And then how you going to get back? Okay.
CT,
I'm going to get out of here.
On stellar dust.
I'm going to watch TNG season 1, episode 2, The Naked Man.
You used all your thrust to get to the moon. Now how you going to get your thrust to get back?
Yes, that was the first episode. Yes.
You got to use your thrust to get back.
Yes, you do. You have to. No, you don't actually. What you can do is you can change your trajectory by using the boosters on the sides of the rocket. That's how they move. There's 2 ways to move in a rocket.
On the way back, you already used all your rocket fuel getting to the moon.
No, you don't.
Now, where's your rocket fuel?
No, they didn't.
You don't do that because there's no friction in space. You just burst once and then you can just keep going. There's no friction.
And you don't have to slow down. You don't have to
Yes,
turn.
you do
don't
have to
have
slow
to
down.
turn. You don't have to adjust your route.
Yes.
What are you talking
You do.
about?
You turn the ship around and then you do a burn, and that slows the ship. And then what you do is you get.
How you going to turn around and burn? You don't have no more burn. And first off, out in space, there's no gas.
You don't use. We're all over the place here. You don't use all your fuel.
Fire won't work in space. There's no oxygen. There's no oxygen in space. How's fire
We're
going to
all
work?
over the place here. Let me cover one thing at a time. Hang on. So first of all, they don't use up all their fuel. They don't do that. The second thing is that there's no fire in space. That's correct. That's why, and there's no air. There's no combustion because there's no air. So what the rocket does is it brings its own air. Do you know what? How an internal combustion engine works?
Do you know how suck my cock works?
Yeah, yo, this
So
boy crazy.
He keeps coming in, getting his little saying. So an internal combustion engine works the same way as the rocket works. It's almost identical. You
can't use internal combustion outside in space.
Well, let me
So
explain.
boom, you're
Let me
done.
explain. You have the gasoline.
You can't explain.
Yeah,
you
wait.
You don't have oxygen, so no oxygen means no fire.
If I may explain, you have gasoline and you have a second component in a gas engine, don't you? What is that second component? It's air. And that's produced by the carburetors. The carburetors control the mix of
space don't got no air, buddy.
Yes, so the rockets bring their own air. It's called oxidizer. The fuel is the gasoline, and the oxidizer is the air that the car would normally get through the atmosphere because there's no air in space. The rocket brings its own, and it's called oxidizer. You mix the fuel and the oxidizer together, and that is called propellant, and that is what is burnt in space. It's the mixture of the fuel
and you can't
and
use
the
that to come
oxidizer.
back, and you're not going to use that to come back. You can't do that.
Look, I'm just a dumb donkey, right? There's a ton of stuff I don't understand. I just have a fancy accent that makes me sound smarter than I actually am.
They just told you that you can use oxygen out in space to burn, and you don't have no damn oxygen out in space to burn.
Look at the design
You
of the
can't bring.
rockets.
So how many tanks?
They
How
have
many
two-
tanks do you have on your rocket? You got fuel
Two.
tanks. You got oxygen tanks. You got 2 fuel tanks, and you got how many fucking tanks you got?
Is your objection that you think that they don't? So why don't you look at how they design rockets? Because it seems like you're just saying that they don't, but you haven't looked at rocket designs. Obviously, you haven't done that. So
I look at rocket designs. They have a lot of tanks. They do, but I'm telling you,
they've got
that
two.
they're not traveling to the moon and back off of the way that they're doing that. They're not doing it like that. It's impossible. All because there's no way to change direction.
The problem with that idea is it's not based on.
They said they used gravity. They
information.
used gravity to slingshot around Earth and around other things. This is what they said. They used gravity to slingshot. Nothing about your fucking internal combustion engine or none of that shit you talking about. I'm telling you what NASA told the world how they got to the moon, and they said they used gravity to slingshot around planets and around Earth to slingshot out that way.
And they used rockets. So you can't just say NASA said they did this because they also said they used rockets. So that's not accurate.
They said they use rockets for initial thrust, and then that shit is gone. They don't have no more. They don't have any more way of fuel to power. They have no more power after that.
That's not true.
Once your initial burn is gone, you meet maximum thrust. You're done. That's it. You have nothing else to burn.
No, that's not accurate.
No acceleration. You have no acceleration.
Why would you think they would do that?
No deceleration.
What is that opinion based on? Can you tell me what that opinion is based on? Your ideas of how it works, or information that you've gleaned from any reliable source? Are you just saying it can't work? Because
the reliable source is literally telling you that you can do something impossible, and then give you a reason for why they can do. I can do something.
It's not impossible. You're just saying it's impossible.
Yo, where does it show anybody?
This is why I don't believe in flat Earth, because you make objections not based on
you literally
information.
you can go to the Museum of Natural Science right now and look and see. The science museum that got the lunar exhibit that shows the spacesuits they use. It shows the lunar module they use and all that bullshit. That shit literally looked like a fucking long john. They fucking walked on the moon in a long john. You believe that?
Yeah, because there's no technical reason why that's not possible. That's the problem. Is you're raising objections, and I understand the objections, but they're not based on information.
Spacesuits to walk on the moon. You should be able to use spacesuits to fucking.
Your objections aren't based on information.
Lava and shit. You should be
Like
you
everything-
should be able to use spacesuits to rescue people out in frozen mountain areas and shit like
think
that
what
that
we
can
can-
withstand negative degrees.
I think what we can do
How
is
come they don't
establish
use
that flat
astronauts
Earth
to
belief
do
is not
that?
based on information. It's just based on belief.
I'm
That's-
asking you this
No,
question.
no, he brings up a good point. Like, why don't they use astronaut suits in the Antarctic if you could do sub-zero vacuum cold in space, but you can't figure out how to go down into the ocean? This doesn't make any sense, bro. The
No,
pressure in
because it's
space
two
is supposed to
different
be more.
things.
Hold on.
Sorry.
Is the pressure in space supposed to be more than the pressure at the deepest part of the ocean?
There's
right?
two different types. It's the two different pressures completely.
Oh,
And you don't know what the fuck
Yes.
pressure
now
is.
here we go.
Yeah. You're
Again,
just making
I'm a
up
dumb
shit,
donkey.
dog. Just like science makes up
99% of
shit.
the stuff in
Look,
the universe.
all
I have
I'm
no idea
saying
about.
is, all I'm saying is, everything may not be exactly how they're saying it because a lot of their stuff is going off of theory and things we cannot replicate.
Well, let
Okay?
me tell you that. Let me tell you this. How about this?
Just
if you
can you agree with me that it's kind of fishy? Yes or no?
please can you restate because you're breaking up.
Okay, some of their mathematics and some of their equations and some of these theories still have a bit of holes in their like evolution. Still kind of
I don't believe
iffy.
in I don't believe in evolution.
You see what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is
See, why you want to pick
gravity
and
is
choose
still a
in what
theory
you
that was
believe
proposed. You
scientifically?
feel me?
Hold on, one at a time.
Gravity.
berate me one
Look,
at a time.
listen.
Hang
Just
on.
hear me out. I'm saying gravity is still a theory that is proposed, and they give you laws of how it works. But it is still a theory, just like evolution. They give you laws that how evolution will work, but it's still a theory because these things cannot be actually proven.
Yeah, well, you can prove that.
You can
that
prove.
gravity.
Listen, you can prove electromagnetics.
Hold on, I listen to you. Let me reply.
You can prove electromagnetics, and the Earth is magnetic. You can prove that, and it's electric.
Okay.
So
But
if you want
electric-
to use that to prove
Okay.
gravity, then we could do that.
You can observe gravity, so you can make
Through
theories of how.
electromagnetics,
All right, and you could
Wait,
observe things
you
that
can-
defy gravity.
It would help if you
You
let
can
me
observe
finish
things
the
that
sentence.
defy
It would be
gravity.
more helpful. Can you let me finish the sentence? That would be really helpful. Otherwise, I'll lose my train of thought, and then that's frustrating.
Okay, just
And
explain
then I get angry, and you wouldn't like me.
You're talking about observing gravity. Okay, you can observe both things
You can
about
avoid the
gravity,
effects-
things that defy gravity and things that. So what are you really talking about with gravity? Gravity is
You're
really
talking about
nothing.
You're talking about the observe effect of mass attracting mass. Why that happens, don't know. You don't have to know to make predictions.
All right, and then what
to
about things
observe it
that don't
happening.
follow the laws of gravity? What
Can I
about
just
that?
tell
What
you-
about gas? Gas
Hold
gas
on.
does not follow no law of gravity.
Hold on.
Well,
Wait,
that's
I don't want to
buoyancy.
talk about the gas for a second. I want to get back to things that attract. Magnets attract magnets. The bigger magnet attracts the little magnet or the little metal or whatever. So I'm telling you that electricity and magnetics can prove gravity.
Electricity defies
Hold
gravity.
on. Electromagnetics can prove and defy gravity, and not only that, buoyancy and density can prove and defy gravity. So
But you
all
can
I'm saying is, listen, I'm just saying that gravity is a theory, but buoyancy and density has been confirmed, and so has electromagnetics. Now, if you want to apply these things to play around with gravity, that's fine. But I'm telling you, gravity is still the theory.
So is magnetism.
That means it has
and
not
so is
been
electromagnetism.
No,
And
electromagnetism
neither
is
of
a
those been
fact.
proven, but to the extent that you want them proven, neither of those have been proven either. You're
Look,
just picking and choosing because you don't like gravity, because gravity proves that the Earth is a sphere. So you choose
Electromagnetism has been
to
proven,
dismiss gravity,
and we can
and
actually
it just doesn't
utilize it to levitate things. That has been proven, and
Yes.
that defies gravity. So that
Let me
makes
ask you a
gravity
question.
as a law, and then you can still apply density and buoyancy to this electromagnetism.
Sound
Magneticism.
also defies
Sorry.
gravity.
Exactly.
Okay.
So all I'm
so
saying
let me get a
is,
thought out then.
go ahead.
I know what you're
Get the
saying.
thought
I
out.
understand what you're saying.
I'm just saying gravity is a theory. That's all. It's
So
not a
is
law. It's not the truth.
electromagnetism.
No, that's not.
Yes.
That's where we're colliding heads because
They don't really know why these things attract each other. They don't really know how magnets work. Ask a
And that's
scientist
why-
how magnets work. Ask a scientist how gravity works. It's
And
the same
that's what
thing.
I'm
They
trying
don't
to
know.
explain to you. That is where your gravity comes from.
Okay,
Gravity
but
and
the
magnetism
problem
is not even
is that you
equal.
are very choosy
the
about what you
Earth,
accept and what you
listen,
don't
the Earth
accept.
has a
I
magnetic
have been
north, which
listening
is
and
the
you won't let me
center.
you won't let me
The
get a word in.
center of the Earth is magnetic. When you go north,
The center of the Earth is not magnetic. That's not in the.
When you go north,
doesn't
it's
cause gravity.
magnetic. You can see it with the needle. It's magnetic. The magnets come from the ground, bro. Electricity is in the sky, G.
Magnets come from
You're
rocks.
tripping.
Yeah, there's rocks that's magnetic. Yeah.
Okay, so you have electromagnetism and you also have magnetism.
The
and you
Earth
also have
is
gravity.
electricity and magnetics all at once, bro. That's all I'm trying to tell you.
understand
This
that,
is
but the
where
problem
your
is that
gravity
doesn't
is
prove Earth is
coming
flat.
from. If you listen to what I said, this is where your gravity is coming from.
but
It
you're
doesn't
breaking up really
matter
badly.
what shape the Earth is if it's magnetic. It doesn't
It does.
matter how big it is if it's magnetic, because your gravity is interacting with the magnets. That's what I'm telling you. The bigger this magnet is, the more it's going to attract, right?
What about things that aren't magnetic?
That's
All right, man,
what
I'm out,
all
man.
these
Thanks a
things
lot,
that are
CT,
sitting
man.
around
You're
like
good sport.
Thanks, Chris. Good
You
to
funny
talk to
as
you,
shit.
man.
Thank you so much, man.
Let's
Thank
do it
you so
again.
Yeah, everything that's not magnetic is
Did I
sitting
say-
around, laying around, rolling around, flipping around, floating around like water.
Chaos,
Water
chaos,
is not
chaotic,
magnetic.
Did I ruin the chat? Everyone's left.
No, you're good. You're good, man. You were good. You were good. You were good.
Water's
no,
not
he's-
magnetic, right, guys?
Okay. The
So I
problem
just
is
proved it. Water finds its level.
no, you didn't prove it. What
That's what I'm asking.
You're
You
saying
said
what you're doing is you're saying that
what happens to all
Guys,
the
are you
things that are
gonna
not
fuck or
magnets
fight?
is what
Which
your
one is
question
it?
was.
You've got to let me
I'm
finish.
telling you,
You've got to let me
water is
actually get
not
a word in.
magnetic. All the things that are not magnetic, they're flipping around in the air. And
That
they're
still
doing their
doesn't get
thing
you a
like
flat
water, like precipitation, like rocks and other things. Animals, they have magnets in their minds. That's how they can tell where to go. Like the earth is magnetic, and the things that are not, they kind of fall around and flip. And they just sit there.
All right, but the problem is that still doesn't get you a flat Earth because Earth has been measured.
I didn't say the earth is flat. I said it's not a ball.
So what shape is it?
It can be any shape other than
You
a
don't
ball.
know.
No,
So
I'm telling you, it could be. No, I just told you. It could
You
be
didn't tell
any
me.
shape other than a ball.
You didn't tell me. You just said
I
Earth is
did.
not a ball. That doesn't
It's
mean
not a
anything.
ball. That
So
explains that
don't-
it's not a ball.
You just believe that the Earth is
So
not a
if
ball.
you
don't
believe
know
the Earth
even
is a
why
ball,
you believe that.
If you believe the earth is a ball, then you're wrong.
Why?
It doesn't have the properties of a ball.
Except for the fact that it has the properties of the ball and it's been orbited and it's been observed.
No.
It's been videoed.
These are
Except for all
theoretical
those
things.
facts.
These
Except
are
for all those
theoretical
things.
things,
Let's
bro.
just say those
Look,
don't exist.
these
not
are all theoretical
Those are
things.
people
The
who've
only
seen it.
truth about the sky is that we can see lights in the sky, and the sky is a
Great.
specific color at a specific time. That is the only thing you know about
That's
the sky.
the only thing you can see, but people have
No,
studied
that
it
is the
beyond what
only
you
thing
are
you
saying.
truly know about the sky, because you cannot get up there to observe anything
You
in your
can
own
get up there.
face.
You
No,
can
you
get
can
up there.
just hear what people tell you, and I'm gonna let you believe
Well,
that.
you're telling
but you
me
can
it's not a
never go
ball.
up there, bro. I don't care how hard you try. You'll never.
That is not
try.
true. That's completely false.
Do it then.
I reject that
Do
proposition
it and report
completely.
it. Then come back and tell me so.
People have done that. You call them liars.
No. Here's the thing.
Yes.
They
You
haven't.
call them liars.
They
Everyone that's been up
haven't
into
done
space
it, and I can
and
tell you why
up
they
into
haven't
orbit,
done it.
You just call them
because
liars. And
they
have fun
haven't
with it.
had to really do it. All they had to do is show that they can make something go up in the air, and they can tell you what they want after that. Because the people that have power make the rules. I don't care what you say.
Oh, so let me get this straight. So they have all power. They can do anything they want.
Yes, that's the way it goes on this world. Don't you agree?
So why didn't they take out Eric Dubé in 2000 and
Who's that?
let's say
What did he say?
2012?
Who's that? What did he say?
Eric
Why is it so
Dubé
important?
is basically the father of the modern flat Earth movement. He republished
Okay, why
old
they didn't take him
ideas
out?
from
Because
the
nobody was gonna
1900s.
believe him. That's why. He's a
What?
crackpot. Yeah, and
He's a
right now
crackpot. He
there's a
thinks the Earth
shame
is
game. Yeah. Oh, sure. And everybody
So
don't
if
want to
that's the
believe
case,
that.
though, they would have
Exactly. So anybody that
flat
catches
Earth-
on to it, we're gonna sound crazy. We're gonna get shunned by you guys.
Yes,
you guys are
because
gonna
Earth
hold
is a flat.
fast to the round ball. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
because the
they
Earth is a
knew
ball.
that. They knew that. So I answered your question. That's
You
why they
didn't.
didn't kill him, because they
You
knew
haven't answered
people
one of
like
my
you
questions.
wouldn't even believe him.
You haven't answered one of my questions.
They gave you so many papers and documents and booklets on it.
Emperor, your
There's no
audio
way
is
you
really
could believe
bad.
the guy that
But what
only
have
has
you given me about
5
flat
little
Earth?
experiments.
This is bad,
What have
CT.
you
The
given
audio
me
is
about
bad,
your
CT.
beliefs? Nothing whatsoever. You've given me nothing. So what do you
Cloud,
expect me to do with that?
Hey,
What do you
are you guys-
expect me to do with someone who comes on and has nothing to offer as far as information about
You
their
didn't ask me any questions other than
Okay.
why are they blah blah blah
I
blah.
said,
blah. You
what
didn't
is the
ask
shape
me
of the Earth?
nothing.
You don't
date?
know.
Are you guys on a date? I mean, can that?
Right. So if you believe you have the truth, then you should be able to answer simple, basic questions, and you can't.
Go ahead.
That's the problem.
Ask
That's
me.
why
Ask
I don't
me a question.
believe
You didn't
in
ask me
flat
nothing. You were asking the other guy something. Ask me a basic question about something relative to what we're talking about.
Okay. What's the circumference of the flat Earth, or the diameter of the flat Earth?
It would be the same as this Earth. When I say that, it would be the same as this one. If we're talking about the equator, where the equator is matched, the equator is going to have the same. Now, the distance from the equator to Antarctica, I don't have an exact measurement of that because it depends on what point of land you're trying to talk from. Okay?
No, it's a simple measurement of distance.
No. Okay, if it's a distance, if it's a distance, fine. Look,
keep in mind, I'm going to be asking you questions I know you don't have answers to.
Let's keep it a buck. Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to get into things that are going to derail the conversation.
Well, the conversation
the
is the
first
shape
question
of the
that I heard, and the other guy couldn't explain it, was you said something about the sky and seeing the same stars in the sky, right?
Yes.
Okay,
looking south
that is something we
Punta
can talk
Arenas.
about because you would be able to see all the same stars on a flat Earth. Because
If
the
you-
higher you go,
Am I gonna keep fucking asking to talk over here or what?
the higher you go, the higher your vantage point is. And the stars in the sky are the highest vantage point possible. So no matter where you are on the plane, they are so high up that you will.
How many fucking times I gotta talk? My ass to talk over here. Shut the fuck up.
Hey, Cloud, I got a question. I want to talk to you about the theory of plate tectonics real fast.
Okay, go on.
Thank you. So, as you know, plate tectonics theory explains the Earth's outer shell, lithosphere.
Yes.
Which is broken into large moving plates, right? That
Who is
floats
this
on the
guy?
hotter.
Theoretically, yes.
No. Don't interrupt. Moving plates that float on the hotter semi-fluid
Right.
asthenosphere, causing them to interact at boundaries, forming.
I will accept that as an axiom.
Volcanoes, mountains, like the Himalayas,
All
and
right.
ocean trenches. Now, driven by mantle convection and responsible for continental drift. Okay. My question to you, sir, is how long have you been gay? This goes for you too.
That was good. That was good. Okay, so the problem with flat Earth is they can't explain anything. That's the main problem. When you ask them questions, they don't know. So if they want to come and tell us that Earth is flat, oh, that's fine. They want to believe Earth is flat, okay, no problem. Problem is that they actually go and try and test it, they'll fail. And so that's why arguing flat Earth is it's a hoot, but ultimately they're on the road train to nowhere because they can't explain diddly jack squat about flat Earth. And it just makes it more fun. But, I can ask you more questions about flat Earth that you don't know the answers to, but, if you want, I can. For example, where is the South Pole on the flat Earth? And if it's where you say it is, why, when you look south, do you see the sun when the sun on the flat Earth is north? Go ahead. He's muted. Hey, Chaotic, how long have you run this channel, by the way? Just curious.
You mean in terms of how long I've been running the channel? For a few years. Since 2001. 2021.
Do you debate flat Earth as much? A couple of times?
Only a few times a year, maybe twice a year, maybe.
It's great, isn't it?
Political. I see the more political, racial topics. To me, there's no point in debating. For example, I don't know how old you are, but would you debate a kid trying to argue that Dungeons and Dragons are real? I don't debate. Yeah, I don't debate flat earthers because it's not real. It's bullshit.
It's good fun. It's good.
Yeah,
fun.
it's good fun. Yeah, that's why I don't debate people. Certain people because it's irrelevant to debate things that are just absolutely not true, and you can't prove all of the institutions, all of the scientists, all of the paperwork suggests that the Earth is curved. I mean, hell, there's a friend of mine. He's a pilot. He calls in almost every day. Bob. He's a pilot. He says he has to. I guess they have to fly a plane and dip or something to make for the curve or whatever. You know,
is that Bob? Bob, the science guy?
Bob, yeah, well, yeah, Bob. He's not a science guy, but yeah, he's a pilot.
Okay, I know.
Yeah, man.
I know Bob.
So, oh, okay, yeah. So,
Yeah,
you know,
Bob
they
science
have,
guy.
yeah. So when when I listen to certain people, it's not about proving me wrong, right? It's about just talking to the audience because I don't really give a shit, to be honest with you. I mean, I did put it in the title, but I look at certain people. They are yearning for something. They need something, and something is missing. And to believe that we live on an infinite plane or there's a glass dome, is absurd without any demonstrable demonstrating or demonstrating proof. You know, you're dealing with people who they go down rabbit holes, if you will. And so then the one thing about a lot of fringe thinking or fringe groups, if you pay attention, and you already know this, they always have a mystical force that stops the research, right? Or that stops you from getting an understanding. Like we got some guys who are in the gematria community.
Oh,
and these guys, you know, they can never really. It's always this mystical force that they just can't.
Mandela effect. That's the other one.
Right, and it's always like, for example, with the flat earthers, they're stopping us from going to Antarctica, bro. You literally had people. You literally had men who've traveled to the worst, most uncivilized parts of the planet 700-800 years ago. And so, you mean to tell me you just can't get into a boat right now and just prove that there's an ice wall surrounding all the continents? What's stopping you? So I don't. It's no need for me to debate because the globe people, we've already won the argument. We've already won. The argument.
Well, it's not as if it's a real
initially
debate.
Already won the argument.
I agree with some of the things you guys say. Okay, there are measurements that are actually applicable to the Earth, the world itself, and they both apply on the flat Earth and the round Earth because it is a circular. Okay, so we can always take the curve to find out the volume of a sphere that it represents. We can do that.
The equator. Tell me about the equator. Why would you have an equator on a flat?
Look, the equator is supposed to be a circle right around the globe that cuts through oceans, like the top of South Africa and like somewhere near the upper middle of Africa. So if we look at that line and we draw that same line on a flat Earth, it's still there.
It's
and it'll still have the same. It'll still have the same distance, even on a flat Earth. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. I'm just telling you the similarities. Okay, that's it. I'm not trying to tell you you're wrong. I'm trying to show you how mine maps on with yours as well. All you have to do is look for volume of that equator circlet, and you will get the volume. Do you see what I'm saying here?
Yeah, I get what you're saying, but for me,
you will get the volume of your round Earth. Now,
the
that's
equator
if you stop at the equator. Now, if you don't stop at the equator, right, and it was actually a circlet, and Antarctica, for example, if we go around Antarctica, it was 35,000 miles around. If we apply that around the equator, 30,000 mile circle from the equator, we can get a circumference for a flat Earth.
Well, there's only one.
But we would have to measure the circle perfectly over, so all of the sides are the same distance from the edge of the equator, which is very difficult.
There's only one problem with all of that, is that flat earthers have not been to Antarctica and gone all the way around it. That's the first big problem.
Here's the thing. You can look up that one of these explorers went around the edge of Antarctica all the way around of it. So it has been done.
The distance you're saying.
It has been done.
Yes, but they have done it today. So James
So what's the distance from the one point on Antarctica all the way around the world back to that same point? What's the distance?
The exact distance? I have no idea. If you were to follow
we estimated it because we looked it up. Dude said it was 35,000 miles, but the equator is 20 23,000 miles. Now,
When
this
was
is not
that?
possible.
It's 24,000 miles. And
24,000 miles and
you apparently don't
35,000 miles.
understand perimeter versus
Hey, look,
circumference,
I'm
sir.
giving estimates, bro. I'm giving estimates
No,
to save us time.
he was talking about the square mileage.
No, I'm not talking about the square
and
mileage.
he
I
told you the
said
perimeter, meaning around Antarctica.
yes.
Then he gave you the square mile, which is within. The
That
circumference
was
of the
5
Earth is a
million and
total
something,
different
bro.
thing.
That was 5 million and something square miles. I'm not talking about that.
I just came here to tell you, CT, that Republicans and conservatives voted for No Child Left Behind, and because of you guys, we got
Oh my
people like the
God,
Emperor.
bro. Nah, dude.
The Emperor is because of No
You
Child
just
Left
don't
Behind.
want to hear
kids
what I'm
like the
saying.
Emperor.
You don't want to
Education
hear what I'm
quality has
saying,
gone up,
bro.
not down.
And the thing is, 23 or 24,000
education.
mile equator is still a smaller number
No,
than
not equator,
35,000 miles around.
circumference, sir. Do you not know the
Look,
difference between area and circumference?
I'm not talking about area. I don't care about area. I'm leaving area out, and
Well,
I'm
how
using
can you do a
circumference
measurement
numbers.
if you don't even know what type? If you don't
I'm
know if you're doing
using
square
circumference.
mileage
I'm
or
not
area
talking
or
about square
circumference,
miles, bro.
how
I'm not
can you
talking
come
about
to...
square miles, bro. I'm talking about perimeter. I am not talking about inside area. I am talking about the perimeter,
Okay,
sir.
what's the
And the
perimeter
perimeter
of
makes a
planet Earth?
difference, sir. Because
That's
if you
hilarious.
have a perimeter that is 35,000 miles,
Okay,
and you have an equator that
You're
is
citing
Are you asking the
24,000
perimeter
miles,
of the planet Earth, sir?
the perimeter of the planet Earth is the equator, bro.
You're citing James
Do you
Cook,
mean the
which is he
circumference?
did that in the 1800s or
The
1700s.
circumference
the
is
circumference?
around. The circumference and the perimeter are two different words for the same thing, bro.
No, they're not.
Okay,
No,
so
they're not.
let me ask you this. You're going
Hold on,
to
before you
refer
do
to
that,
James
have you
Cook.
ever heard of the Hubble
Why
telescope,
are you
sir?
referring to James
I'm
Cook?
actually
Wait a minute, wait a minute.
To the flat
And I'm
earther?
gonna let
Let
this
me ask
nigga think he doing something. So
Let
go
me
ahead.
Have you ever heard of the Hubble?
The Emperor, you gotta watch the N-bomb, bro. You gotta watch the N-bomb. Please.
I owe you 5G.
I didn't use the N word.
No, it wasn't.
But have
Susan.
you ever heard of the Hubble telescope, sir? Does it ring a bell, the Emperor? How could we discover the fucking black hole?
Here's
How
the thing.
could we discover Andromeda?
Exactly. He's citing
With your
hold
flat
on.
Earth theory.
He's citing James Cook. Okay?
How do we know
James
about the
Cook,
vortex? How do we know about electromagnetic fields in outer space, sir?
the
With this
problem
flat
I have
Earth
is
bullshit, the firmament, some shit you got from the Bible. All right.
the problem
We're talking
is
about
he's citing.
science, not.
Can you hear me? Is
Your
my mic
pretend world.
on?
He might have a lag. You're dealing with Red Cloud. You have to please forgive your average American. We are uncivilized. We have no
no decorum.
Yeah, no decorum. Yeah. Low impulse control. So please forgive us Americans. Yeah.
Okay. What I wanted to get to. Thank you. I appreciate that, Chaos. What I wanted to get to was that the flat earther just cited James Cook. But he's going to ignore all the modern. He's going to ignore all the modern measurements. So he's going to say that James Cook is reliable, but all the modern measurements are not reliable.
Can I not hear them or something?
Yeah, you
No,
might have a lag, Mac.
We're just talking
Right.
over each other. We're just talking over each other. There may be, there's probably a lag.
I guess the problem that if there truly was a flat Earth, or if there truly was these other theories that work, right? Well, give me the institutions backing this theory, right? You mean to tell me all these so the globe, this idea that we are on the globe is backed by institutions, right? So we have all of these, every government on the planet, or every country, to my knowledge, has a space program. Different countries within these continents have a space program. Europe, America, obviously, Africa. I mean, you can argue that even though they don't put people into space, but there's space programs in Africa. There's space programs, obviously, in Asia. The Chinese just built the space station. Okay.
Yep.
I've never been on the space station. I never have seen an astronaut training or whatever, but I can see these institutions, right? Where are the flat Earth institutions on that level, the Emperor? I know you're not really a flat earther, the Emperor. You have your own fringe belief, but where are these institutions backing your claim? Like, just answer that one question. Where are the institutions?
See, the institutions, right? The institutions back the money, period, because they got to get paid. So whatever they want us to believe, that's what the institutions are gonna tell us. It doesn't matter what's true and what's not. See, that's what this whole thing is about, tearing us apart. See, people are condemning people that believe the earth is flat, regardless if it's relevant or not. It's irrelevant, honestly, whether it's flat or not. Okay, it's irrelevant to everyday life. It really is. Okay, they want us to bicker about little stuff like that.
Well,
People that don't care about racism, now they got us thinking about, oh, is the earth flat? We have to be very comfortable, somebody mentioned this earlier, to be even having this kind of conversation.
So if that I don't understand, because if the institutions,
so if the institutions are backing something up, why would I go along with it? They're backing up all this. No, hold on. Look at America. Look at all this stuff we back up. They've been backing up getting in foreign wars. Are you with that? No, a lot of people ain't with that. But hold on. These are the same people that are telling you the earth is round.
Chaotic. Let him get in, man. I mean,
that's what I'm saying. These same people that are doing all this F stuff across the universe, across the world, in all these countries. There's Jack Venezuela. People want to complain about Greenland, but these people are telling you the earth is round at the same time.
The Emperor, we're not
a little
debating. We're not debating global affairs right now. We're talking about whether the earth is flat or not, or round or globe. But the thing is that why, the institutions are real, and what is stopping flat earthers from creating their own institutions to support their claim? Again, I've never seen Earth's lower. I've never been in Earth's lower atmosphere to see the curvature, right? But there's so many things that lead me to believe that the Earth is a globe. Whether it's brainwashing or not, it's up for you as the flat earther to prove your case. It's up for you to have a Magellan. It's up for you to have a Galileo.
All I can do is prove that it's not you, though, not a ball.
Okay, well, right. And so you're going to run into problems with a lot of people trying to explain this.
Yeah, just get up in a plane.
Well, there are people in planes. Well, we have pilots that have called in here who said that they adjust for the curvature of the Earth.
Really? Do they?
Yeah, Bob is called. Bob is a friend of the channel. He says, "Hey, he's a pilot." He says they adjust for the curvature of the Earth.
If you don't mind,
to say that,
CT,
wait, stop. So that's good. You said they have to say that, right?
Now,
so
what are they really adjusting?
No, the Emperor, hang tight. It's not an argument, right? It's just what you were saying. You said they are told to say that. Now, can I ask you? Who is telling them to say that?
Whoever is giving them the studying material for the test. Because they want to make sure you're going to say it.
Okay. What test? Wait a minute. Stop. Mac, please. What is the name of the test? Who is administering the test? See, a lot of things is when you make a claim, a person like me, I'm just going to ask questions, right? A lot of times I'll just sit back and listen. You made a claim. You said that they are told to say that they have to adjust for the curvature of the Earth. Okay, where at? Who said it? What test?
No, I'm saying in the test, okay? And through all your procedures and all the documents you have to sign after you either pass this test and you got your flying hours, there's documentation. And there's different things like that you're not supposed to talk about cloud seeding and things like that, because when you're on planes, you have these tanks that you're supposed to be laying out and stuff like that. So these are a bunch of disclaimers and stuff like, I cannot speak about certain things because I don't want you to get any strikes. Because there's certain stuff you're supposed to talk about.
As long as I'm hosting, and trust me, bro, YouTube can already know that this is attempting to debunk flat Earth. So you're fine to say whatever you want to say about flat Earth. Go ahead.
Okay. All right. Because I'm not even talking about like the Earth, the shape of it so much as how it can't be a ball, because a ball cannot exist in the manner that we are existing on this planet. That's all I'm trying to say.
Okay. So you okay. Now listen, bro, you said that the Earth can't be a ball, right? Okay. So
that's it.
Now, airplane pilots, ship captains, we have global navigation systems, astronomy, aviation. You have precision instruments.
Yeah, and they
You have
base off of
institutions.
level. It's like a
They are
gyro
all-
kind of thing.
I'm not. Listen. I'm just saying that they all will confirm that this is a globe. And see,
But that's
the
what I'm
problem.
telling you. When you're in the plane, it's about the height. Like, what is that? Elevation and what's
Longitude
the
and
other one?
latitude, sir.
Yeah, obviously longitude and latitude. That's when you're looking at the grid on the ground. But I'm actually talking about
Well, latitude, wouldn't that be?
well,
how,
latitude
wouldn't that
is going
measure,
up. If you look at it going up, you could.
Wouldn't
go
that
up
measure
with
how
latitude.
high your plane is?
You could do it that way too. Altitude. I
What
think
you mean?
that's
You
the one. I think
okay,
altitude.
Here's an okay.
I think it's altitude. My bad.
The Emperor, hang tight. One thing the Emperor is this. I'm trying to be very fair. The Emperor and I say so doesn't work. Just because you believe it, okay, that's fine. But bro, I'm telling you, aviation, navigation on seas, they don't confirm you. These institutions, these militaries, these programs, they don't confirm what you are saying.
They use the navigation on seas, use star maps mostly. That's how they've been doing it for generations,
No,
thousands
they
of
don't,
years.
actually. No, they don't.
I'm listening to you.
Am I the only one that can't hear CT?
All right. Star maps don't work. My bad, guys.
No, they. That's how they used to do it before they had GPS.
All this stuff, everything down here is based off of the stars up there. And that's all I'm saying. All of our positioning
Yeah, but
and
that's
stuff
not
is based
accurate.
off of the stars, because the stars are going to be where they are when they're supposed to be there. And that's one thing we can count on, all the way from Mayans all the way to here. That's all I'm saying.
Yes.
There is some things that are just true, and we can be convinced that they're not. But I mean, at the end of the day, if somebody believes it's true, it might be.
If you
Just
have
like somebody
corroborating
believes they
evidence-
can fly, and then what if one day somebody just takes off? What? Like, who knows? I don't know. You've seen people levitate, right? Is that possible?
But can people fly?
If somebody's,
The answer is no.
if okay, so the question, okay, that's a good question. If somebody just randomly started flying, then that would raise many questions to a person with a scientific mind. They would say, "What he obviously or she obviously has some sort of technology. Is it possible that this is an illusion? I get what you're
See,
saying, man.
that's where we're at with the flat Earth. That's where we're at with round Earth. Now, is it possible? This could be an illusion. Blah blah blah. That's where we're at, CT. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying it's not a ball. It could have a curve to it in certain areas, like hills and stuff. I believe that. When you get to the ocean, it get kind of flat, don't it? That's what I'm saying. So it could be a lot of things. All right, it's just not a ball, because if we put water on a ball just by doing it, we can see water won't stay on the ball just logically, just
I hope
naturally.
you're kidding there.
You feel me?
I
But
hope
when we
you're-
go underwater,
Do
and
you-
we blow
do you-
air bubbles? That's a little bit different.
Well, let me ask you this real quick. Okay, I'm not listen, bro. I don't know, but what I'm saying is, are you familiar with cargo shipping companies?
Yeah, they have to go through a lot of nasty stuff.
If you
in
were,
the water,
if you were to ask a cargo captain, is this a globe? What do you think they would say to you? If you were to ask, hey, I know you're out at sea all, 300 days out of the year. Is this a globe? What do you think they'd say to you?
I think they would have a very in-depth conversation with me, asking me what do I believe first before they told me anything. And then if they did reveal something to me, it would be because either I'm curious and I really want to learn. See what I'm saying? Or it's like, oh, am I a spy trying to set him up? So there's a lot of different things, because when you're in some of these higher positions, there's just certain things you can't say because you have to be politically correct at all times.
No shit.
That's kind of
So I would
kind of
never
get out
try
of
to
part- get out of
have
jail
somebody
free
say
card
I believe
like
in
that.
flat Earth, especially if it was like Trump or something. I would never, even if he did, I would never have him say that out loud, because a lot of people would look at him some kind of way.
The
The
Earth
problem is
is a
that is a get out
sphere,
of
not a
get out of
globe.
jail free card.
It's a
That's the
sphere.
problem.
It's a sphere.
I'm just saying it's
not
not
a
a ball,
globe.
So we
bro.
can say global sphere. It's okay.
I'm just saying it's
But
not a ball. I don't think there's any air in it. It can't keep its form without air, and if the inside's all jelly and squishy, it wouldn't hold form. I'm sorry.
The issue is the conspiracy is a get out of jail free card.
Okay, sure, whatever. You can play with your
It
basketball
is
all day.
because anytime that you're given evidence, you just say, "Well, they're
As
lying."
soon as that basketball gets poked, all the air comes out, and it's just as flat as the earth. Smoke one.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not that bright, brother. You're not.
No, it's
bro.
it's.
I'm
no,
not
it's-
trying to tell you it's true. I'm telling you that's logic.
You are trying
No,
to
that's
tell us
not
it's
logic.
true.
That's what
If
you
you're
call
not,
Okay,
then why
fine.
are
It's
you
not
talking?
logic. A flat basketball, fine.
That's the illogical fallacy.
All right, for
Because
sure.
the planet is made of is composed
bro.
of many different things, many different elements that are beyond what's inside of a basketball. So it's like a horrible comparative analysis. You ever heard of the mesosphere, the exosphere? There's
the-
layers
The real
surrounding
issue.
the spheric planet Earth. It's not as simple as explaining a basketball.
The real problem is that we're not talking about scientific reality. When you're talking flat Earth, you're not talking reality because reality can be tested. Flat Earth cannot be tested. Flat Earthers do not test flat Earth.
That's
They just say
absolutely
What's
this
the name
is
of the
world,
gentleman
not
who owns
globe.
Virgin?
Guys, Jesus Christ, man. Red Cloud, go ahead.
The issue is that you don't really test flat Earth. You just say Earth, not a globe, and then that's it. You leave it at that. And we've had since 2015, 2016, a lot of people saying that. None of them have really tested flat Earth. And the only ones that have, the only flat Earthers that have tested it have become not flat Earthers. Jaron Campanella is a great example. Went to South America. He claimed that the sun should be visible in the north because Earth has to be flat. So the sun, when he went to Punta Arenas in Argentina, he would have to be looking north to see the sun. Before he even got to Antarctica, he realized he was wrong when he and everybody else that went on that trip, about 10 people, when they saw the sun in the south, which is not possible on a flat Earth. Now, he's not a flat earther. If you test flat Earth, you'll find it holds no weight. You just make claims
it is possible
and then say
for
that
the
everyone is
sun to
lying
be in
about
the
it.
south on a
That's
flat
not a
Earth.
scientific position.
It is possible.
It is not. Because you
It
can't
is
show us how
possible.
it's possible. You just say it's possible.
Yes, I can show you how it's
Then
possible.
show us. Show us
Flat
how the
Earth-
sun can
the
be
flat
in the
Earth
south.
right there. The flat
Sun-
Earth
show
right
us the
there
sun
would have
in
to.
the south.
Okay, look.
In Antarctica,
If you have a
you
flashlight,
look south, there's the sun.
if you have a
Explain that on the
flashlight
flat Earth.
and you are aiming that flashlight down, okay, the light will only reach so far before you don't see the light of the flashlight anymore. Okay, do you understand that?
Of course.
Okay, cool. Now, if you have this flashlight 360, the light is only going to go so far in all directions before you just can't see it anymore. Okay, and then you'll just see this weird little glow. Okay, you'll see a glow of darkness. When you look outside at night, you can see a glow of darkness off in the distance at all times. There's a glow of darkness behind that. It's like the backlight of your phone is lit up.
I'm sorry, you're
That
not
is the
answering the
sky.
question.
Hold on, that is the sun still in the sky, but it's
You're not
just so
answering the
far
question.
away. Hold on, it's just so far away. It's like being in your dark living room, but your bedroom light is on in the back, way in the back. You can still see just a little bit, but you can't see nothing. It's still dark. Now, when you got the moon, you're saying it reflects that light. Maybe it's
Roger
possible.
says, I watched
because the
Poe
moon is
with
just as
Will
high up
Smith,
there.
The Earth is round.
Okay.
You know, I don't think you're a bad guy.
Hey,
but,
I'm
you know,
explaining it.
No, it's not about this. It's the Emperor. It's your argument is very hollow, if you will, right? Because the way I argue, right, and again, who the fuck am I, right? But the way I argue is this.
I'm trying to make it simple so that
It's not
the little kids
no, it's
can
you
understand.
gotta it's not that. Trust me, bro. It's not that. It's brother, if the flat earth community had institutions, if if you had flat earth professors at universities, bro, if you had TV shows about the flat earth, like how how we have Star Trek, right? So we are constantly being
Have you
fed
seen
that
Asgard?
Brother, you have to let me finish, bro. You gotta let me finish, please, man. You gotta let me finish, please, please, please. I'm not trying to say that you're wrong, even though you are. But what I'm trying to say is the flat earth community doesn't have any real world meat because you don't have the media, you don't have institutions, you don't have government agencies, you don't have academia for damn sure backing you. And what you really no, it's not about that. You don't have the Magellans, bro. You don't have the Galileos. You don't have these people. Man, bro, it's just like with Zach. Man, if you could show me a Gematrian Jesuit in a cave somewhere pushing mathematics buttons and causing events to happen, hey, I believe. But you don't have that, bro. You don't have somebody who went to the dome and knocked on it and said, "Hey, I'm at the dome." You don't have it, bro. And I think that's really that's the problem with flat earth. You see, you understand, bro? It's not, brother. You could be right. You could be absolutely right.
Yeah,
bro.
no, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Let me. Yeah, you could be absolutely right. But until we see one of you go to the dome, knock on that dome and say, "Hey, I'm here, man. Look at this dome. It's ice wall. I'm here." Yeah, because bro, we can literally see. We can see things with the globe. I don't see anything with flat earth, in my opinion.
No.
Go ahead.
I understand, G, and that's why
that's all
I'm on your side. That's why I'm on your side right now, because there's not enough evidence. No, there's enough evidence. There's not enough people talking about it and agreeing with the idea for it to be valid. Nobody believes it. And that's what really makes it invalid. Because if everybody believed it, there would be so much scientific evidence to back it up, which there was many millennia ago. There was. When the angels came down, or the Anunnaki, whoever came down and brought all this knowledge to us, they told us this from the jump. So if they told us this and our ancestors knew, and we're finding their technology, rediscovering things that we still can't even figure out how they did some of the stuff they did. We don't even have that technology at that level of intellectual ability. We don't have that. And we're still catching up to where they were. And the Bible even says it's going to be like the times of Noah, okay, when he comes back. And then now we're catching up to all of that technology that was there. Okay, the men of renown, Hercules, Achilles, all these different things. There's so much happening back there. AI was mentioned a couple times, which is an interesting situation. So this is, they even had watches back then, and they had these devices that were that one device that they found at the bottom of one of them oceans or whatever. They couldn't figure it out until recently with AI and all this different stuff. And now they realized that it was actually a computer. They had these little computers back in their day that were made with gears and different things that were aligned with the stars so they could actually navigate and do different mathematical equations and stuff. So all of the sacred geometry and all of this numerology, all these things, this is the ancient knowledge that came from heaven, that came from the ones that came from the sky. This is what we're talking about here. Astrology, astronomy, all these things. It was mentioned. All right. So all I'm saying is it's nothing new under the sun. All right. And all of this, if we don't want to believe our ancestors, fine. Believe these new folks that took you over and sold you as slaves. Believe them if you want to. That's fine with me. I'm not trying to argue your sanity. Each man must work out his own salvation. What I'm saying is, I know it's not a ball because I see how balls move, and we ain't moving like that, homie. But that's just me. You don't have to agree with me.
Yeah,
I'm not your daddy. You was not laying in my bed. You was not paying my bills. I don't care whether you think I'm cool or not. I ain't got nothing but respect for anybody. But if you don't got respect for me and how I feel and what I think, to have my own opinion, my own mind, then you don't have no respect for yourself because treat others the way you want to be treated. How about that one?
What up, Mathematics? Mathematics, excuse me. Go ahead, buddy. We can't hear you, man. What did you say? can't hear you, man. I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, you got to fix your mic, bro.
It's a bit spotty. It took me a little while to come in and out before it worked for me.
Red Cloud, what say you, man?
Nothing but respect for you, Red Cloud. Great debate, boss.
Yeah, great debate, man. Great debate. So the issue really is that it really isn't about what the ancients believed or not believed, or all of that stuff is all well and good. And you're right, they possibly had technology that we have no idea about. We don't know. It's history. I like to say that history history is like a Beetlejuice, right? It's somewhere you can learn about, but you can't go there. Okay, so
you're talking about the star constellation.
Yeah. So whatever. So you can't go there. It's too far. And history, you can't go there. So it's the same thing, sort of thing. So we can only look at it, and we can get little tidbits of information and try and figure it out from there. That's great. When astronomers look at the sky, that's all they're doing. They are looking at little dots of light, and they're making guesses about what those things are. And they put them in books, and then other people come along after them, and they have better telescopes, and they say, no, actually, this one star is actually 5 stars. And then someone else 50 years later comes by with a better telescope and says, nope, there's 6 stars. And as time progresses, they learn more and more and more and more. But every one of them is just simply making guesses. However, there are other parts of science where it's not guesswork. Orbital mechanics is not guesswork. Okay? A lot of medicine is guesswork. Meteorology is guesswork. They're guessing. That's why they get the weather wrong so many times. But there are some levels of science that are not guesswork. One of those is rocketry. That's not guesswork, because otherwise you'd have rockets crashing all the time. And the only reason they do that is when something malfunctions. So there are areas of science that are not guesswork and not up for debate.
Right.
Like Newton's laws of motion. Yes.
Red Cloud, are you familiar with the saying, you probably are not, because this is more an American saying, don't hold court on the streets. You ever heard that saying before?
I have not.
Okay, so in America, particularly with a lot of these blacks, they get pulled over. Man, what you pulled me over for, man? I ain't did a mother effing. They get the hollering and screaming at the cop.
Mm-hmm.
All the cop is doing is asking for their license and registration.
Right.
But they smoking a blunt.
Yeah.
And tags are expired on the car.
They got no license.
No license. Now they want to hold court on the street.
Yes.
Okay. And then it ends up, sometimes the cops got to put hands on some of these people in America. Even happens with a lot of whites.
Yep.
Now, somebody said, well, why is it important to have, what's the importance of the world being a global or flat, right? Or this globe? Think about an actual court. Think about an actual court. It's structured, right? It's structured by the people first, right? The people elect a representative. The representative goes to the state capitol. The representative participates with writing or passing laws, right? These laws are then enforced by police. If you break the laws, then you go to the courts. The courts have a structured system of legality, right? It's order. Basically, it's order. Because if you didn't have it, think of the disorder you'd have if you held courts on the street, right? If that just went on, if that just went on.
Yeah, if the cop decided if he was guilty or not.
If a cop decided, or if the person just believed that they can shoot the cop and get away with it, and I can do what I want to do because I ain't got no. This globe, in my opinion, the way we see the earth now is structured. And it's structured because it's backed by science that we rely on for medicine, science that we rely on for new avenues of technology, yada, 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 right? Well, we rely on a certain way of thinking, right? Because in science, you have, you test and then you experiment and you have peer review and yada, you have peer review and you have academia. To me, this is order. I really believe if you introduce flat earth, you will destroy the science. You would destroy the science. What do we call it in science? The scientific method. You would destroy the scientific method. That's what I believe. And I believe it'll be chaotic. Because if you believe in this with no verifiable proof, no attempt to get to the proof, no experimentation, no testing, then anything else goes. So that's why I look at it. That's why I do feel like it's a threat if you don't believe in the globe. If that makes any sense to you, I don't know. You seem to be a deep thinker, so I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, it does. That does make sense because in scientific fields they have structure and they have the ways that they developed over time to make sure, or try to make sure, that the bad stuff doesn't continue. So good ideas come to the fore, bad ideas fall away. That's the theory. Of course, with humans, it doesn't always work out like that because people are people and people are flawed. That's the idealistic way of looking at it. Courts are the same way. You can have corrupt judges, corrupt cops, corrupt everyone. Yes, but you have a system, and you try to make sure the system is the best it can possibly be. Science is the same.
As long as the
information
is not corrupt, the system will stay clean.
Well, the problem is that the information that we gather from the system, i.e. the scientific system, can be tested. You can test the science. You can test for Earth curvature. You can do all sorts of different things. You can do experiments. You can go places. There are all manner of different ways that you can independently confirm that Earth is indeed a sphere. And in the lack, for lack of doing that, if you don't do that, then we're just going to go what we know, and that is Earth is a sphere. If you can't establish scientifically that Earth is indeed not a sphere, if you can't establish that definitively,
I can definitively, which is why I'm going to ask you this question.
Okay.
It's going to be, you can add nuance if you want to, but it's pretty simple. Are there certain parts in the world that are completely flat for miles and miles and miles, and aren't there parts of the world that have a curve, that are hills that go for miles and miles? Yes. You can add nuance if you want to.
I can add nuance. Yes, it's a very good question, but it's a nuanced question. That's why I'm doing it. Okay, if you built a building, and the building was a mile wide, and you had it a level on one end, level at the other end, how deep into the Earth would you have to dig to account for the curvature of the Earth for a building a mile wide? That's a massive, massive building. Now, how deep into the ground would you have to cut? Because the Earth is curved, and you have then a flat building, say a giant Walmart, and you put that giant Walmart in the ground. How deep would you have to dig in order to account for the curvature of the Earth in a mile-wide building? Can you tell me?
If you had a mile-wide building, it would have a curve itself.
Nope, let's just say it's flat, completely flat.
No, let me tell you, the only way
I'm
asking no, hear me out. If there's a curve,
no, I won't.
No. I have to tell you. Let me tell you, because you asked me a question. So let me tell you, if there's a curve in the Earth, and you dug down, you would have walls around that building of Earth that you would not be able to see over. If you dug down, straight down, and the curve of the Earth would look like a hill over the top of your building. If you wanted it to be level that way, you would actually have to build up your foundation so it's lifted off of the ground, and you would have to fill in all of that so it could be flat all the way across. Which is why if you look at warehouses, if you want to go there, they have to have steps going up. See what I'm saying? You cannot build the way you think you build. But if you want to say the world is flat, then you can build your mile-long thing like that, and it will work. You just have to account for all the hills that you have to cut through.
Okay, so that is actually quite a good response in a way.
Hey, Red Cloud, you want to read the super chat?
Yeah.
I'm just using logic, boss. That's all I'm doing. Ration.
Epoxy Magic says, I think these people assume we're giants on this planet, but we're smaller than an ant size compared to this planet's mass. Yeah, much smaller. Yeah. So the answer to the question, if you built a building mile wide and you made it totally flat, and you were on essentially flat land, you'd have to dig down into the earth 8 inches. That's it. And let's say you built another building right next to it, a mile wide, an entire mile wide. You'd have to dig into the earth another 8 inches. A mile. Now think of how big a mile is, okay? So if you built buildings, Walmarts, all the way around the perimeter, say along the equator, along the, of course, the ground, you'd be able to build each one totally and completely flat. And the deepest you'd have to build, assuming the earth under it is flat, which it usually isn't, it's topography, the deepest you'd have to dig is 8 inches. That's it. Now, the second part of that is, it's nuanced, but the second part of that is that the difference between the first Walmart and the second Walmart would be 0.000% of a curve. It would be minuscule. It would be almost undetectable. So that is why Earth looks flat. But the problem is it isn't flat, because if you zoom out, you'll see that there is a curve. It's just that the Earth is big. Sorry, that was a long-winded answer, and I apologize. But Earth, if it was flat, I mean, I don't even know what to say. If it's flat, what would it be? If it was flat, first of all, you could actually fly at 100 feet off the ground and then fly at the same distance. And then if you went to a mile high and flew another 100, you flew the same distance, you would fly the same distance, but they actually don't. They fly 2 different distances. So, I mean, the problem is that we're not dealing with scientific questions. We're dealing with the belief that there is a conspiracy, there is something hiding the true shape of the Earth. The issue I have is that no one has explained why they would try, that all of the world's governments would collude and trying to hide the shape of the Earth. And this includes governments that are communistic and governments that are socialists and governments that are fully democratic. Why would they all collude to lie about the exact same thing? I don't understand that. Everyone is muted.
I'm here. I was just, hearing you out.
Let me rant. Yes.
Yeah, I'm not trying to hurt anybody or cut anybody.
I appreciate you.
I'm just being thorough when I say that I want everybody to indulge in their creative thinking. I want everybody to indulge in their critical thinking. I want everybody to stop being robots and just jumping at defending something. I want people to absorb the information and toss it around in their mind and really think about it. Because if the Earth really is flat, it will make a lot of sense for how the ocean is. It will make a lot of sense for how a lot of things move in this world. It will make a lot of sense. It just makes sense. Now, if we want to make complex ordinances, or if we want to make complex theologies about something that's greater than our natural world, because naturally it looks flat, okay? In the natural world, it's flat. In this theological vision that we have created so we can make ourselves feel some kind of pride, some people don't have huge muscles, so they have to have a huge brain. See what I'm saying? That's just a man thing, okay? I get it. I'm not telling you you're wrong, but it's all still theoretical. And it can all still be tested, and in some of those tests, it fails. Just like some of them, it passes. But it has to be very specific situations where your test passed. See, all random situations will the natural world pass. Just random natural situations. If you drop water in the sky from up, it's a little ball as it comes down. Okay, naturally. That's just what things do when they don't have any form, any physical structure, like rock solids. See what I'm saying?
Yeah, planets do that too. Yeah,
I get it. Because everything's density and buoyancy at this point, and we haven't even applied gravity. All I'm saying is,
density buoyancy only works with gravity.
Look, just hear me out. Because oil can sit on top of water. Okay, this does not have nothing to do with gravity.
Water sits on oil, on top of oil.
Yeah. Oil sits on top of water. That's what I said, right?
No, water sits on top of oil.
Okay, sure, we'll go there. That's why the Earth is round.
I mean, it's one of the 1,000 reasons. But there's
oil
a density,
sits on top of water, which is why you get an oil spill. You see all the black stuff on top. Okay.
Maybe.
Now,
Hold on a second. Hold on. Wait a second.
Oil floats on water.
Did I say?
Yeah. See what I'm talking about? You're tripping, bro. You've been on the opposite side of this whole time. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? I know I'm pretty average dude, but come on.
I was thinking, what other liquid was I thinking of? I can't remember. Never mind. You got me. I was wrong.
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. You're probably thinking of like liquid mercury, right? That
there you go. Because I saw some density where it's a vial of different liquids.
Yeah.
And there's a clear one on top of the oil. That's probably what I'm thinking of.
Density versus buoyancy. You can have liquid gases. If you cool down gas enough, it'll turn into a liquid, and yes, it will sit on top of water. That's why water can catch on fire.
Well, do you agree with the principle? Yes, exactly. Do you agree with the principle that if you have two people and one of them has never stepped outside of their house, and one of them has been around the whole town, one will know more about the town than the other one that sits in his house?
Well, that depends on how much information about the town is in your house.
Let's say you have the internet, and let's say that you can look at Google Maps, and you can do all of that sort of stuff, and you can look at all of the shops and all the stores and all the roads.
I think the person with the Google Maps has more information than the person that's walking around, because they probably doing stuff and don't remember every single street on every single block. But when you pull up that Google, you know every single street, every single block. You can tell me every restaurant that is in that area, stuff like that. You know,
right? But what if Google Maps is out of date, which it often is?
Okay, then you probably know about that nice little new sushi place, and I don't yet. But you will come back and tell me.
If you had the guy from town, he comes back to the house and he says to the dude who's got Google Maps, I just went to this new Japanese restaurant. And the guy says, there is no such thing as a Japanese restaurant in town. It doesn't exist because I have Google Maps. He will be able to say, rightly, that, sorry, there is a Japanese restaurant in town. I was just there. And also, I went around the roundabout to get to it. And the Google Maps guy will say, there's no roundabout on that street. And the guy who's been in the town and seen it will say, there is.
Now, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the Google Maps. Now, is that area on the Google Maps blotted out by the government?
The Google Maps. The Google Maps.
Wait a minute, because if he can't see it on Google Maps. No, I'm asking you a question. Because, look, the relevancy of your question has to pertain to our flat Earth debacle. So I'm telling you, if the Google Maps struck it out, because that Chinese place was a private restaurant, and that roundabout was a private owned area, but you could only get to it by walking, and they struck it out from the Google Maps, how is this guy supposed to see anything you're talking about without actually going there? But if it's private and you have the membership, but you can't bring nobody with you.
Okay,
that's the kind of situation we're running into at this point.
I understand, but it was an analogy. My point was not about roundabouts.
I know. I went with the analogy and I took it to where we are in the analogy. You have a secret restaurant, Japanese, brand new, and it's not on Google.
What's going on, Black Bean?
You got a membership.
Hey, what's going on, fellas? What's going on, man?
What up?
Man, I'm just coming in the door. I see we talking about flat Earth today. I don't know if y'all know this. Did y'all know the mountains are the bodies of the Titans that used to be on Earth? Did y'all know that?
Like Thanos? No. What are you talking about?
Himalayan salt. Himalayan salt is oh my God. Can I finish? Okay, we ain't going to CT, can I? All right, I can't talk. Go ahead.
Sorry,
y'all. Go ahead.
I'm
man.
muting.
All right, so the salt that people put in their food is the rotten body parts of the titans. Did you guys know that?
Petrified.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Did you guys know that the lava is the mucus of the big old dragons that used to be on Earth? This stuff is real, y'all. Go ahead. Tell me how y'all feel about this stuff. Go ahead.
Nothing I say in response to that will be polite.
Okay, well, listen, I don't give a damn about what you think. I'm telling you what I think, sir.
Okay,
Nah,
that's
I
all
don't
good.
know if that's. I don't know if that's true. I ain't never heard nothing like that.
Okay, well, it don't matter what you didn't heard, Negro. I just told you what it is, Negro.
Hey, now.
Well, I go look it up. You know what I mean? You got any more information?
Hey,
Okay,
am I the only
David,
whitey in here? Looks like I'm the only whitey in this place.
CT here. Did you
good.
guys know Goliath had he had multiple brothers, and David picked up a rock for each and every one of them brothers? Did you guys know that?
Nah.
5. He had 4 brothers.
Yeah. Okay, come on. Hey, let's get ignorant. Shit, if we gonna get ignorant today, let's get ignorant, y'all.
And the rocks were smooth.
Did you
the
know?
stones were smooth.
Okay. Did you know that we went through a mud flood, and that all the buildings are actually higher than we see? That means they were higher. The pyramids are actually higher than what we. Man, we went through a mud flood, y'all. Do y'all believe this kind of stuff? Come on, talk to me. Y'all been talking a lot.
Personally. I know the one with the giants is
none of that stuff
is
makes
interesting.
sense, bro.
The interior.
Hey, dude.
The problem
Tell
is
me
the
something don't make sense again, dude. I'm gonna cut your ass out.
Interior doors of a lot of the buildings are not really tall. The
I have
exterior doors are tall,
had the
so
milk
that you
of
could
a white
account
woman
for a
in my
rider on a
life,
horse with a spear.
Stop spreading rumors, Gimpy. I've never ever touched or wanted a white woman in my life.
What?
No, the guy, the small hat that was up here earlier, he thinks I like white women milk, and that's not true. I don't even care. Okay, hold on.
What's wrong with white women?
Why you hating,
bro?
oh my gosh, I'm not hating. I do not deal with
Just
with
fucking with
white
you,
women. Oh
I'm
my
just messing with
gosh.
you.
I do not deal with white women.
I like all women.
Okay, well, you like all
The chat
women.
just took a turn left.
Okay, I believe white women is white women can cost you your freedom if they cry. That's just me. Now there's a guy in this space named Bob. I think everybody know who Bob is. He loves white women. Me, I like my freedom, so I don't deal with them. What y'all think about that? Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
I think a black girl will get you tossed in quicker than a white girl. I think a white girl gonna love you more.
But man, if you lying, dude, ain't no black woman or Mexican woman ever called the police on you, dude. Stop man, you tell a white woman
that's the first thing they gonna tell you.
You lying, dude. You tell a white woman she can't go to Tarjay. Right, you get your ass beat by the police, dude. Stop playing, man.
If you dealing with a woman that go to Target, bro, you got a whole nother problem to deal with.
All right, man. All right. You tell a white woman she
I
can't
don't
go to
Target, so I ain't never gonna run into her. Whoever she is,
like I said, she gonna call the police. She gonna beat you. The police gonna come and beat your ass if you make a white woman cry. So I've never been beaten by the police. Bro. I've never been roughed up by the police, so I know how to step out of situations that ain't made for me. Black bear and white women, we don't go. I mean, what it look like a big old black bear dealing with a white woman? Man, these white boys will go crazy. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead.
The first ever interracial couple I saw was a black guy and a white girl. And
he wasn't really black. He was light skinned.
He looked like black as he was Ace of Spades.
Okay.
Ace of Spades.
Was he as dark as CT?
Fresh off the boat.
Was he as dark as CT
he
or
went there
darker?
with you?
Was he darker than CT, sir?
Yes.
Oh
Yes.
my. Okay. Well, yeah.
Said
Negroes love
Wesley
white women.
Snipes said
Negroes love
Space
white
dark.
women. I
And
don't
he had
know why.
blonde white wife, and they had 3 daughters.
And then
That's
they
the
always
first interracial couple I ever saw in London.
They always want brothers to get behind them. Hey, y'all, help me out, man. The white woman try to put me in jail. Nah, Negro, you want some white coochie? This is what you get for getting some white coochie.
Can I
Go
jump
ahead,
in?
y'all.
Chaotic.
Go ahead,
Thank
man.
you very much for the chat. I've got a boogie on, but thank you very much for the chat. That was brilliant fun.
Hey, where you from?
Music, white boy.
Peace
Hey, where you
out.
from, man? Hey, where you from, man?
I'm from the UK. I'm from Angleterre, the UK.
He means he's from Somaliland now. Or was it?
Do you want a biscuit? Do you want a biscuit?
Yes,
never
please.
mind. That joke went over. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, it's crumpets and tea.
I like
a bit
tea.
of water.
I like
water.
tea. I like tea, sir.
I want a bottle of water. I want a bottle of water.
Bottle of water. Hey,
Right. You take it easy, guys.
All right,
it was great.
cheers,
I'll be
bro.
back.
All right,
I'll be back
salute,
sometime.
sir. Salute. Hey, CT, you talking about flat Earth today, huh, sir? What's going on with you?
He was debating a few things. He was like, you know what? I need a new perspective on life.
All right, so look, CT,
We can't hear you,
real with
CT. You muted, boss. You muted.
I'm gonna be real with you, CT. I don't think the Earth is a globe. I don't know what the Earth is, so I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait for something to happen, then I can see what it really is.
It's definitely not a ball, but I don't know what other shape it could be. You know, I mean, I'm getting mixed feelings because there's just certain parts of the world I'm not really allowed to go. My black ass will get shot. I ain't gonna lie.
Now I
They
can
gonna lock me up. They gonna think I'm up to something. They don't like Americans.
I can make a good argument the Earth is flat. CT, you want to hear it?
Please.
In the movie King Kong, the new one, King Kong and Godzilla. You remember when this Negro John. All right, Negro, what you got? You got some black people you about to kick out today? Go ahead, John. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Go ahead, John. Go ahead, John.
Lately, I've been putting the blacks in lately. You know, they're coming inside because it's cold outside, CT. The blacks coming inside now. They ain't trying to figure out if the world round or flat. They're just trying to get inside from freezing to death.
Yeah.
Anyway, go ahead, Blackberry.
Nah, I'm just joking with you. What's up, John?
Nah, not much, man. How's everything going, man? I mean, listen, y'all talk about the world is flat or round. I never given it much thought, but you know.
I don't care about it.
That's how comfortable we are in society. We could ponder the greater things, right?
That is very true. That's very true.
I mean, I can say some stuff.
I can't do the basketball thing though. But I don't know. I don't know if it's completely flat. It's still hard. It's hard to believe that it's completely flat because I see mountains and stuff like that. That's just kind of logical. You know what I mean? But it being a ball is illogical. I can't see it. I just can't see it.
What about the mountains being old trees from the old world, and they petrified?
Yeah.
Mountains used to be trees like an Avatar. Go ahead.
I mean, I could see the similarities between how a stump looks and how those mountains look. I could see the similarities between how the inside of the caves for that sea salt stuff or that the mountain Himalayan mountain salt. I could see how that looked like meat and stuff like that as well. So I see the similarities, which is why when we saw that one video and that the spaceship thing or whatever, it blew up in the sky, but it looked like it just splashed into the water, like a bomb just splashed. Like you shoot a bomb and it splashes on the water, it looked the same exact way as a missile splashing on top of the water, and that's what was tripping me out.
Hang tight for me, John. You were saying that the blacks are trying to get in because it's cold.
Yes,
were you offering any free room and board?
Hell no.
CT, you ain't SH, CT. You know you ain't CT.
John, let me ask you this: if a woman with a child came knocking on your door saying, "Can I get one of your home rooms for the night?" Are you telling me that you would tell her no?
Yeah, I can't rent to women with children.
Oh, you can't.
You know, the government, man, too tough on them. You know what I'm saying? Anything go wrong with them children, man, it'd be like you just harmed the Saudi prince.
Yeah.
You know, and they're almost to me, they're unrentable. I don't know how poor black women with children even find housing. Section 8. My thoughts. Yeah.
Can you explain why that is a major liability? Like, go in depth.
Like
right.
Let's just say the worst case, right? A black woman will use her child, like a Freddie Gray type situation. Hey, go eat these paint chips and get some lead in your blood, and then we go take you to go get monitored or tested, and then we got lead in your system. Could have come from anywhere, but hell, they'll feed them the lead chips, and then now they're suing the landlord. That's very true. It happens a lot in these inner cities, Baltimore, shit like that. Yeah.
So you're saying that a lot of these women have actually fed these kids the lead?
Freddie Gray, you remember Freddie Gray from Baltimore?
Yeah, I remember Freddie Gray, but I didn't know anything about
the allegation with him. That, you know, basically he said, "Hey, I'm stupid. I've been eating paint chips all." Hey, I think his mama, a lawyer or some alleged that his mammy was feeding him paint chips. But it is not unusual, man. You know, and that's on the extreme. But like, it's cold right now. You can't put these black women out with children. You can't put them out. Man.
Yeah,
you cannot put them out. You know what I mean? And you better keep all the utilities and everything on. You know what I mean? So they can sit there and watch Netflix all day. You know what I mean? Like, you know, they persona non grata, man. You just cannot rent to them. And they're very litigious. A day like today, they'll go out there and slip and fall. Here, they go out there and make their children slip and fall. You know what I mean? And, you know, like, I've been looking for snow shovelers all day on my stream, CT. It's freaking amazing, bro.
Really?
Blacks don't want to shovel snow. The Hispanics are dominating the snow shoveling. CT, man, I got a phone call on my stream, seriously. A black called me about shoveling snow, and it's so amazing. He didn't have shovels. He didn't have transportation. But he said, "Hey, can you give me a ride there and give me a shovel?" I said, "What the hell am I doing?"
Yeah, you might as well just shovel it yourself now.
I'm just shoveling myself, right? He said, "Send me some money so I can get there. Send me a Cash App, send me an Uber, and buy me a shovel." Hispanics just blowing them away, man. This is unbelievable, bro. Unbelievable. They can't shovel snow. Can't shovel snow.
When how long have black women with children? How long have they done this little scheme?
I don't know, man. Probably as long as the government has been around to, you know, get involved in their housing. You know what I mean? Like, once the government gets involved, bro, like it's really out of their control, to be honest with you. And I think, bro, like, if the blacks could really, if you could like do a study, how much of what impacts blacks finding housing, I would say probably 40-50% of people saying no to blacks is because they're so scared of what could happen. You know, if it goes sideways with the black ain't gonna move out, no matter how terrible the place looks. He still stay there, complain, and then he'll sue you. And nobody wants to get sued, bro. Especially while someone's living in your house and suing you. You be like, what? Why don't you just move out and sue?
And your mom went through these problems back in the day too?
Oh, like I said, it's been going on at least 50 years. I'm 50 years old. At least 40, you know, my whole life, man. You know.
Why is this never talked about? Because, you know, there was a lot of lead poisoning back in the day, but, you know, they made it seem like it was just in the walls and the kids would just get it. But
yeah,
I never thought about
pipes in our sewage.
I never thought about the fact that some of these parents were actually feeding the kids that for those purposes, man.
Yeah, I would imagine, and I don't know what was actually going on, but I would imagine some
allegedly,
right?
Yeah.
I mean, some of it's been proven, right? But let's say you got a class action lawsuit going through the ghetto. You want to make sure your child got some lead in him, so you get some money. They probably doing real basic tests. You know what I'm saying? So making me the little leg, to cash in like that, it's probably worth it. You know what I mean?
You think they put it like you think they put it in the chips, or they put it like, how would the mothers do it? What's your theory on how would they?
Shit, I could see them telling the child, "Hey, look, we about to get some money. Eat this paint." Seriously. I can see them saying, "Eat the damn paint. We about to get paid off this shit." Right?
Yeah.
And the children would likely do it. I could legitimately see that. You know what I mean? Legitimately.
You can just stick it in a cereal. They'll crunch that shit down. What? Just eat your food. Oh man, no, seriously, it's pretty bad how kids are just so gullible. And they that's why they love to teach us in school. They love to have us in school when we're young. They don't want us to be homeschooled. They're trying to fight us against it. But I think they should actually let mothers homeschool more. You know what I mean? And I think it should be incentivized for mothers to stay with the fathers of their children, as in marriage.
Damper, let me tell you something, man.
If you tie their voting to it, I bet you they'll get married.
Damper, in my opinion, you can't have inner city black kids being homeschooled, man. They're too stupid, man. The parents are too stupid.
That's why I'm trying to convince the parents to pick better mates. Maybe the black ladies will start dealing with white men.
Nah, they're not gonna do that, bro.
You don't think so?
No.
Man, focus on getting the streets clean, man. Like, see if you can just come up with a group of people that can plow the streets, the sidewalks, man. Like, I mean, this shit is real basic, man. Like,
yeah,
what you're saying, like, real breakdown, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I've said this before. I hope people.
Why isn't that a government job? A sidewalk, like with the jets, Why isn't that a job provided by the city?
Hey, John, DMville, DMville is from DC. He ain't lying. Yeah, he said his family did that, or he know family members did that.
CT, man, listen, I'm in the ghetto, you know what I'm saying, right around the corner, Malcolm and Martin.
Right.
The only stores open. The only stores here, shit, ain't open or closed, on immigrant-run businesses. This is just amazing, bro. Like, somebody you should do a stream about it, bro. Bro, I don't know if these people stayed in the liquor store all night or what. But they open, bro. They've been open. They ain't missed a day. The corner store, the only one probably missed a day was the Chinese-owned car wash. But the liquor stores, convenience stores, carry-outs, man, they ain't missed a day, man. Like, and they don't live around here, so I don't even know how the hell they got to work. But there's so much money to be made. They figured it out. Maybe they probably lived here, and stayed in the store for the night. But the blacks have nothing, man. It's truly amazing, man. They can't even sell themselves, their vices, liquor, cigarettes, beer. Like, that's as simple as it get, man. The shit don't even spoil. You know what I mean? Can't figure that shit out.
Damn. You gotta get along. I think that's the thing with most of the people in like the darker color community, especially like the hood and stuff. It's they have to get loans, and then a lot of the times, if you don't have any credit or if you're just barely starting, you know what I mean, you need a co-signer, and ain't nobody willing to put their name on you. You know what I'm saying? So we don't really have that community incentive. And then our family members, let's say you want to ask your mom or your dad, you know how many hoops you're going to have to get through for have one of them co-sign for you as a man on something. But if it's a daughter, of course, we're going to spoil our little princesses. So I appreciate how we take better care of our women than they think we do. As men, we take good care of women. All majority around the board. There are some losers and some whatever religions that don't appreciate women, but when it comes to America, I think we do a good job of taking care of women, and that's why they want to be here. You know what I mean? And with all this being here, it makes it harder for men to do the right thing. You know what I mean? Because like it's hard to do the right thing sometimes as a man. Because you can see a whole bunch of money dangling in your face, bro. All you got to do is a little bit of this, a little bit of that. You can use it. It's real hard to keep that. All right, I'm going to work diligently. Because right now, it's not respected, working diligently. Fast money is where everybody is like, yo, you got to make them that fast, bro. Like, everybody is on that fast money. what is it called? Instant gratification. Y'all was talking about it earlier.
You know, CT, I was going to ask you, man. I don't want to get you in trouble, so if you don't want to come in, feel free. Let me know. I understand. Hey, I haven't.
Put it in a private chat. Put it in a private chat. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. All right. Everybody, you know what everybody's been talking about. I haven't heard you comment much on this. I was just curious.
Comment on what?
Well, I'll put it in private chat.
Okay. Yeah. All right. Let's see.
Because that's very black. I'm surprised you didn't.
Oh no. I've done 2 shows on it. I gotta edit those shows. I've done 2 shows on it.
Why you gotta edit it?
They got out of hand, so I'm trying to have. Yeah. What happened now with Anton?
Man, you know, it's a long. You know, I think it's it's where you want to pick.
You talking about his live today?
I don't watch it.
Oh, okay. I saw a little bit of it. I was like, okay, this is.
To be honest with you, I don't watch his live. I've always been skeptical of him. You know, these blacks that talk business, but I never see any business going on. But nevertheless, I think he said some things. When you put it all together, you start to see some things, right? So he said he was very, very critical of women in the workforce. He says the majority of his listeners are black women. But he makes his living off of black women, Patreons. That's the majority of his members. But he forecast a very terrible economic outlook for them. But yet that's how he makes his living. A large percentage of his income likely comes from black women. He says it. These are his subscribers, members, Patreon, so on and so forth. And there are just so many things, man, depending on where you want to pick your spots. But he is very interesting to me. Very, very interesting to me. This whole Anton Daniels persona. It's very black if you look at it. If you really think about it, deep into it, very black.
John, that's a good topic. And John Salute and Dr. whatever, Emperor Salute and CT Salute. I think women have a place in the workforce, but I think some women aren't fit for some jobs. Do you think that might be relevant?
Of course.
I'll give you an example. I have a family member who's an accountant, and she is one of the best in her field. But a woman's not going to be a deep sea diver, driller person. Like in other words, there are some jobs that men are.
Well, these things are all just become sense, right?
Yeah.
But again, and there are so many things I could say as it relates to Anton Daniels. And again, this is not a criticism; it's like a critique. When I see why black people do so poorly, I think he is the shining example of why. Even though he seemingly is doing very well, I think he is the shining example. He's the crown jewel of why blacks do so poorly. That's my opinion.
In your opinion, John, do you think a lot of black people use bravado, smoke and mirrors? They act like they're balling out of control when they're really not. And then people that actually are successful don't have to forecast it out to everyone around them. Like, be humble. If you got it like that, just be humble. Does that make sense? Do you think it's a problem in the black community that they try to act, well, look at my big chain, or look at my fancy car, and then they're bankrupt in 3 years? What do you think, John?
Yeah, someone said I still refuse to do my research on him. I agree with you, man. I don't give a damn. I don't need to do any research. I've done enough. I've heard enough. He got water settlement, all that. But there's something just off, for a man that braggadocious. That doesn't bro, I did, and he deals with a lot of black people. I deal with a lot of black people. The last thing you want to do is be very braggadocious in front of black people, because you're gonna hit a bump in the road at some point. Those black people they're gonna be waiting for you to hit that bump in the road. It's like Jim Brown said: you get up slow every time someone tackles you. The one time you hit and someone has really hurt you, you've been getting up slow every time. They never know you were hurt.
Yeah.
But if you jump it up fast every time, somebody's gonna hit you. You're gonna get up slow, and everybody's gonna notice it. And I think that's him. And I think he has divided the black community in many ways between black women and black men. That's very interesting. Very, very interesting.
So, John, do you think maybe he's exploiting his own people? He's exploiting them for his own gain.
That's an ugly word.
That's a monetary gain.
Yeah, I'm gonna say this. When I found out his career started out in Fight Club, it all started to make sense. He's not a businessman. Like, blacks like to fight online and in the street. So he created something that's receptive to blacks fighting.
So John, once street, always street, right? That's the credo. Once you're street, you're always street. And now people can transition into like a corporate job, but you still have that. You still have that inner street in you.
The problem is he's not street. The problem is he's not street. Yeah. And he ain't corporate. He ain't street and he ain't corporate.
So he's in the middle. He's somewhere in the middle, floating around.
In the middle is nowhere land. Nowhere land.
It's Candyland. Yeah. Candyland.
And so, you know, and it's very difficult. And I tried my best to explain it. Black people, they when I look at this channel, it's all about relationships. He's a man that has money now, so he does well with relationships, and he probably thinks he has a lot to say. But there are a lot of black people that get women and don't have any money, right? They just got that swagger about them. And so they're looking at Anton Daniels and like, you just a clown because you can only get women because you got money. And so in the black community, it starts, you start to separate people, especially when you got a guy that's kind of, braggadocious like Anton. And I don't, I'm not criticizing him, just looking at it from the outside, looking in. And, he said some things that really stick out to me. He said he likes super submissive women around him. That's not a good way to run a business, to have super submissive people around you, let alone women. When you just described their economic outlook as being disastrous, now you got these super submissive women that you're paying. They're not going to say a damn thing to you to correct you. Just let you say whatever, they just need the money. And so anyway, these things are interesting. Very interesting to me. And I think that's how black people, they navigate to people who are more glitz and glamour than, substance. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's like a mentality. It's like it's like almost like putting your own family down, your own bloodline down, just to gain. But no, that's an interesting case study. It really is. But no, I do kind of correlate and see that in him. I want super submissive people. I don't want anyone to talk back to me. I don't want anyone to challenge me. Well, that's not a real man. Because you know why? A real man, John, wants someone to talk back to him, wants someone to challenge him, to make him better. If that makes sense.
I was listening to a video of his and, really kind of addressing Leak. And as a black person, that shit stuck out to me. To a white person, you probably wouldn't register because the shit probably wouldn't happen to you. But basically, his nephew, let's just say, instigated a fight with Anton on Thanksgiving. At this point, Anton was a fairly successful rich man. In the black community, typically they show deference to wealthy people, unless they don't. There's a reason why they wouldn't. Maybe they feel like you just got rich off of, a scam or something like that, then they start to like not show deference to you. And so when he talked about how his nephew attacked him on Thanksgiving, I said, oh my God. Like, that's not a boss nigga. Excuse me, my bad.
Yeah.
That's not a boss black. You understand? I had gangsters over here in my house, and they wouldn't definitely think about attacking me because they want to make money off of me. They know the line not to cross. And then Anton went on to say his daddy, the brother of the nephew, well, the father of the nephew, which would be Anton's brother, they got to fighting on Thanksgiving 20 years prior. And I'm like, damn, like, it's just something ain't there. He doesn't live in the inner city, but he tries to attach himself to it. These things are very interesting to me because blacks are gullible, and he appeals to the most gullible of a demographic, the women. So it's very interesting. And that's all. Yeah, I hope I
and CJ, I love what you think, but I think it's fascinating. I do think Anton, he has occasional valid points, but at the same token, he kind of shoots himself in the foot because he actually, I don't know, he's kind of all over the place. I think he's trying to fit in so badly, if that makes sense. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I saw him profile a house that he owned, and he said he's going to rent it. And I said, damn, who builds a house from the ground to rent it? That just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. And I don't hear a lot of, like, when I'm on my channel, I'm talking, I could just be doing a regular show. I got people calling in, want to rent a room or this or that. Where's his business going on? I don't see it. I don't know, man. I ain't criticizing.
You do know so John, you're a businessman. You understand that the logistics of business. When you build a house from the ground up, you looking to sell it and make a profit, not to rent it on a low interest mortgage for 40 years. You're looking to sell it and make a quick profit. But so he kind of contradicts what he's saying.
Yeah, I ain't meaning to take over the show, CT. Sorry about that.
No, you're good, man. You're good.
I wanted to hear your thoughts on it, man. I'm honest with you. That's why I brought it up.
Oh man, I already told you my thoughts is I support Anton. I think he is a pinnacle of success, and a lot of individuals, Black, should look up to him. To be honest with you, man, he has that go-getter spirit and attitude. So I've always been a supporter of him. So I don't think anything of, I don't question where the money comes from, right? Because I believe in inheritance, and if that's the case, and however he behaves, as long as he's, to my knowledge, he hasn't committed any egregious crime. So I don't really look at it. I mean, everybody's entitled to their opinion, right?
Yeah.
Well, we are talking about him, so he is fascinating. He's a fascinating figure. We're sitting here talking about him. So he's winning in his own way because we're sitting there talking about the guy. So
yeah, I ain't hating on him. Don't get me wrong. I'm not hating on him.
Yeah,
you know what I mean. I'm just, again, like, when I found out that he sent the money to Corey Holcomb to get his attention to get on this show, that was interesting. Did you know he sent money to Corey Holcomb to get on that show, CT?
Yeah, I'm aware.
And I'm like, okay, damn, you sent money to get on this Corey Holcomb show. And I'm saying to myself, like, I know hood Blacks. I deal with them every day. And I'm saying to myself, like, other than clicks and likes, as a businessman, what would you want to be in front of Corey Holcomb for if you're Anton Daniel? Right? Like, he's a different, he's down on a different level of, content, and, it just didn't make sense for me for him to go there. And, he went there, and, but if it was just that, I may say, well, things just didn't turn out that well. But then I saw him say, and I think he ran into a brick wall, and some lady, Messy Michonne, you ever heard of CT?
No.
Michonne or whatever. So he's on Messy Michonne, and Messy Michonne, like, Anton, I love you. You be giving out grants in the neighborhood and stuff like that. And she was starting to say, but that Fleece Johnson stuff you did, I ain't like that. And Anton said, but I love Fleece. Fleece, my man. And then he said something that blew my mind. He said, Fleece is necessary in the Black community. I said, what? Fleece Johnson is necessary in the Black community? In any community? Fleece Johnson is necessary?
Well, I think the whole thing, the whole thing is that there's different paradigms, but the whole thing is, like, now you're saying that he paid to go on a major platform. But listen, at the same token, John, people pay for commercials. People pay for commercials. So all he did was pay for a commercial of himself to get more attention to him.
Hold on, you're missing my point. What I'm saying is that basically, it seems to me that Anton Daniels set up a play for views. If you listen to what Anton Daniels has said about this, he's like, I'm going to make $1 million off of this. this is like high level Fight Club. So he gets Corey Holcomb's attention by sending him $500. Then he goes on Corey Holcomb's show, raise hell, or causes a situation where he can make a lot of money off views and clicks. But he didn't recognize that Corey Holcomb is ghetto as hell. He'd go as low as you want to go with it. And that's what I think, you know, how he went about it. He thought he was just going to get clicks and likes off of him. But I think what he underestimated was that he would lose some of the Black community by doing this. Like, if you look at how some of these Black men are talking about him, bro, they're killing him. Freezes of the world, if you name some of these people, like, they're not really on his side. Like, it didn't work. And his response to me, intimating that he's going to sue people, really made it worse, because that's not how ghetto Blacks do it.
Yeah. You keep it within the street. Like I said, like when someone's, I'm going to sue you. It's like that's ridiculous. Like to go after someone's monetary, gain because of words on YouTube.
Right.
I mean, I don't believe in that.
On one hand, he offers to go out back, and on the other hand, talking about suing somebody. Like,
I mean, defamation is so hard to prove now because of social media's explosion. Defamation of character is so hard to prove. You have to put tens of thousands of dollars in court costs, time, effort, money. What are you going to get back? Maybe what you just paid for the defense. So like it literally, no judge's going to grant you $1 million because I called John Galt an idiot online. I'm not saying you are, John. I'm just saying, but like, you're going to come after me and sue me. It's like you just don't even you don't engage that person. That's all. So, you're right, John. You're right on this particular view. You're right on this.
And again, like, I want you to try to reconcile this.
Yeah.
I deal you a hand with a man who says that Fleece Johnson is necessary. And he also says he's Christian first.
Yeah.
He's American first. He's
John,
conservative first.
I can see to that point.
Fleece Johnson got his fame from Boondocks.
What I'm saying is, I agree with the point that if you're gonna go street with it, take it to the block. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna be upfront about it with legal and stuff like that, you're gonna have to be on your. Anytime he can't be doing that, or in that situation specifically, you can't be doing that because you didn't even handle it properly. For you to be able to stand on the high horse, like, he didn't handle that very well at all. You know what I'm saying?
I want you to look at how the ghetto Blacks responded to Fleece Johnson when he tried to talk about their booty. And then look at how Anton Daniels responded to Fleece Johnson when he talked about his booty.
The fuck?
It's a different response, right? Like ghetto people don't play about that. Like, they don't know clicks or whatever. Anton Daniels,
I ain't never heard none like that. I don't know. You're gonna have to fill me in a little bit.
You never heard of Fleece Johnson? Emperor, you never heard of Fleece Johnson? He's a famous guy on A&E.
He's famous.
He was the booty warrior.
Yeah, booty warrior.
And he would R-word people in prison.
Brag about it.
Yeah, like it's funny. That's not a bastion of Black community.
He told Anton Daniels, he said, man, if you was in prison, man, like, you'd be my type.
He said, you can do it the easy way or the hard way. It's like, yo, that's our word, So, yeah, he was a scumbag. He was a scumbag,
man. Like, it's just like there's no business there.
Yeah,
there's no business. No, there's no street business. He's a clicks and likes guy.
Yeah,
and I think that you really are going to divide your audience platform. And he said he's going to do more interviews with Fleece Johnson because he said Fleece Johnson is necessary in Black America. I don't think Black America believes that. I don't believe that.
Yeah.
And I don't believe most Black America want to bring a Fleece Johnson's message into their home. And he thinks that they do. And for him, it's probably clicks and views. But I don't want him in my house.
Yeah, I wouldn't want Fleece Johnson in my living room. I'd say no, thank you, sir. Please leave. No, thank you. No, thank you. Sir. No, but the whole thing is that there are the one thing I like about CT is CT loves Howard Stern. It's a shock jock mentality. In other words, you're getting a reaction out of people. You're getting someone to kind of tell you how they really feel about certain subjects. So to push somebody to a certain point, it shows the real them. So I do appreciate about that. But at the same token, it brings out the worst in people, because some people out here are really crappy people.
I mean, like, I don't think CT's panel would be what it is if he only allowed people like sycophants, just people that would nod their head to whatever he's saying. Like, people don't want to hear that. This is what Anton Daniel said he's building, like he wants around him is weak, submissive women, no less.
Yeah.
This, if I heard that as a businessman, I'm like, what? That's what you want around you?
But you need interjection. You need interjection, John. You need to have people have different values and different views and different opinions. That's what makes the channel amazing, because you have a bunch of, as he would say, a hodgepodge of different kinds of people, different personalities, and that's what really brings it all together. So, it's interesting. Listen, John, if everyone came up and had the exact same opinion, this would be the most boring channel in the world. But everyone has a different opinion about different things, and that's what makes it great. What do you think, John?
Yeah. I'd much rather hear varying opinions than the same person saying the same thing over and over in ways.
It's great.
Yeah. Anyway, man, my bad.
Who doesn't like a good sequel?
You good? You good? I've been here all day. You good? You good?
Good. The CT's getting tired, but I think the whole thing is that
you good.
Here's what I do. Like, since you give me a little grace here, CT. I'm trying my best to say this without, like.
As long as you say the M-bomb, I mean, you can say.
I ain't gonna say that, man. I can't control myself, man. I think, man. Honestly, I believe that the Black community is so destroyed their opportunities to make money down on the street that they have more or less migrated to the internet, where it's safe to make a living. Right? They can still talk to the same Blacks, but in the safety of their own home on YouTube. It's like remote work in a way. Because down on the level on the street where Anton said he does business, like I've heard him say that he does not want to live in these ghetto neighborhoods where these Blacks live. I've heard him say that, which means he's probably not going to do business there either.
Hey, John, real quick. It's something you just said that it came to my mind. Are you familiar with Andrew Tate?
Yeah, vaguely, not a lot.
So on Twitter, when you scroll, you could just see any video, and I should have kept the damn video, but I just pushed it on along. But he has a video out there, and in the video, he says that he's traveled, him and his brother, right? They've traveled all over the planet. I gotta put you on mute real quick, Mike. It's got a lot of little noise in the back. He said he traveled all over the planet, and he said, the browner the nation, the absence of contracts. And he said this out of his mouth. He said, when we go to white places, regardless, man, whether it's Romania or any other white country, he says they honor contracts. Contracts are a binding agreement, and that's why these societies function the way that they do. So what you said about the whole Blacks can't really do anything, or these economies have been destroyed on the street, it's because we don't have a concept of contracts, bro. We don't have a concept of. It's funny that you said that, because I was trying to find that video, man. But he said that the other day, and I thought that was really deep, because that's true, man. We don't have a concept of contracts. We don't have a concept of a contract is not just a binding agreement. It's more than that, right? It's basically it's almost like a code, like you computer programming, right? Yeah. You do this. This happens. We do. It's like like an input output, right? I'm not saying it right because I'm not into computers, but if A is B, B is whatever, right? If you do that takes a lot of complex thinking, man.
Yeah.
And so, and I agree with you, man, bro. Like even with me, man, I've tried to do business on the streets with other blacks, man. And I'm telling you, bro, it was hard, man. It was really difficult, man, because concepts of punctuality, concepts of deliverables, concepts of just standards of professionalism. We just don't have it, bro. We don't have it. You know, even things such as I mean, to be honest with you, man, even things like something as simple as selling products. You know, I've gone into stores, man, and the supply chain is never. You already know the supply chain is never perfect with blacks, so you can already expect that. But it's just here goes the thing, right? When you go into the Chinese restaurants, right? A lot of their restaurants are not the best looking on the inside, but John, they have a Bible for a menu, and they have everything. For some reason, they have everything there. So their lack of the language or their lack of the store presentation is what's the word I'm looking for?
They make up for it.
They make up for it with the fact that they have this readily available food, whether the food is healthy or not. It's a comfort food.
Bro, there's more to it than that, CT.
Yeah, it's more to that.
I know what you mean. I know where you're going with it.
Bro, I was watching a lady make a bowl of pho on YouTube. And you see regular Douglas say it takes standardization. And I bet you that big menu of Chinese people, it probably have most of the ingredients overlap. Most of the ingredients overlap. In other words, they may have 15, 20 ingredients for all that big menu of things. And so, you know, something I was watching something like pho and how standardized just making that pho. You know what that is? Is it pho?
Of course, it's
right.
pho. It's pho.
Whatever. It's pho. Right. And the lady was talking about how you make it efficiently. I said, damn. Yeah. Like that shit got ordered to it. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Where, you know, black food, man, like macaroni and cheese, bro. You talking about
Stop saying we just throw shit together. Don't do that.
I didn't say that. I said macaroni and cheese take hours upon hours.
Yeah.
Right?
You think so? I mean, if you make the noodles yourself, yeah.
If you trying to sell the macaroni and cheese to a audience, you talking about hours upon hours of cooking, grating cheese, this, that, and the other. Bro, like the ingredients. Like you can't just put some noodles in a bowl in a pot for 35 seconds. Like this lady did, right? It just like
John. I saw. You know, I watch because I want to go to Japan one day. I saw, you know, in Japan, right? Very modern culture, very westernized, but they still operate off of that apprentice, journeyman, expert type. Like the way they look at their occupations, man, it could be something that's just being a cashier. You ever seen them make that rice shit? Not rice, but the noodles, the udon noodles.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, it's like you said, it's not just about making the noodles, right? It's about the preparation. It's about the discipline. It's about waking up at 2 a.m, walking to the restaurant, cleaning, prepping. They look at that as like it's not just a job, but this is just almost like they look at it like this, right? The way I see it, we are just as important as this road, as this stop sign. Like we are a part of the community, right?
Like a way of life.
Yeah, like a way of life. So they train for years just to open the store up. Like, dude, this is some wild shit. Like they train on just opening the store and like catering. And I'm like, God, I never thought about these things before, man. To be honest with you.
Yeah, they start real young too, because their parents be having these restaurants and stuff. And
so I get
it.
I was watching the video of how they build their houses. It's kind of my interest. So they burn their wood. They got some process, man, where they burn the wood to where it becomes waterproof. And then they scrape it down, oil it to make it even more waterproof. And that becomes like the what the siding on their houses. What in America would be like cedar houses or whatever.
The support beams and stuff.
You know, hell
frame.
no. I'm talking about the outside, the exterior.
Oh,
right? Like you may have, you know how in America you may have like a cedar house where the planks are stacked. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
They will burn wood in some intricate process, scrape the top layer off, oil it down. There's a much more complex. Like this is how they've been building houses for years. That's who they are. That's as important as someone who works at a microchip factory. In America, we just go to the Home Depot and just get our planks and just put a house together. So there's no value in doing it the way they do it.
Yeah, let me ask you a question about what you talk about right now, because this you were saying like that's a part of their culture, how they build things. Why don't we build things the way things are built in our capital cities?
Well, I think you
see where I'm going with this, right?
Yeah, I do. But look, I'm gonna explain something. If you look at my house where I live,
where's our culture? Is what I'm asking.
Yeah, if you look at my house where I live, if you look at all the houses around here in these inner cities, these were built by white people, man, craftsmen white people. Matter of fact, white people. Matter of fact, there are certain neighborhoods in DC, bro. Trust me, and it's probably all over the country, but I can only speak of DC, where the houses have extra value, even though they're 100 years old, because of who built them 100 years ago. You heard me, CT?
Yeah.
The white man that built them 100 years ago has value that lasts today in the houses because he was a guy that built quality stuff.
Right.
But my question is pertaining to the capital city itself. Look at how our capital city is Washington. Why are our other cities not looking like this? Why are we not building like that still?
The Emperor, listen, bro. Building out of stone is highly impractical, and you don't even have that kind of stone masonry to build that type of. That's
I'm saying that's the part of the culture that's been lost, and that because he was talking about build like the culture, like he was saying they're still building like that.
Bro, you mean like Art Deco, Baroque, classic, neo? Nah, bro, that ain't coming back, bro. That ain't coming back, man.
Only for the rich.
But you know what I'm talking about, though. You know what I'm talking about. How the Capitol buildings are built and how are they crafted and things like this. Why are those techniques not still being implemented? Because our culture got destroyed, is what I'm saying. The culture behind that. Because you were talking about Japan, how they still build it the way they build it. It's a part of their way of life.
Implemented a lot of things.
Saying, what happened to the way of life?
That on the level, bro, that that have happened that that are going to preclude that kind of thing happening for only the rich people. Building like that, that's just the way it works. Just the labor cost is so high.
Hey, John, you were talking about going back to what you were saying about the pretty much the end of blacks and why they have to, in terms of doing business and having to go to the internet. I've thought about that, bro. Yeah. And I'm telling you, it goes back to what Andrew Tate was saying, bro. It was, I think a lot of it has to do with the culture hasn't run tandem with the ever-changing global society, and you're right, bro. Things like you said, shoveling the snow. You're not gonna have a lot of blacks doing that anymore because they can't even. Bro, remember that little girl that came to your house that one day? The Uber driver girl. She was like 17, 18, 19. Oh no, she's a little bit older than that, like maybe 20, right?
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I know somebody's gonna clip that. They're gonna make it seem like she was like 19, 20.
Yeah.
And the little girl didn't even know what a passport was. Mm-hmm. And then, not to mention, when you told her what it was, her reaction. And you remember her reaction, right?
Yeah.
She didn't even have the comprehension skills to say thank you, or I'll take that as a note. And people are gonna, and these apps have reviews.
Yeah,
and these reviews are gonna get her up out of here.
Yeah, that's gonna be
and so you're gonna
Man, CT, man, man, this is one of the things. Man.
Hey, John, real quick, before you say something real quick. So we order a lot of Instacart, But occasionally I'll order something for myself, right? Like food or something, you know, whenever she's not here. John, I swear to God, man, 50% of the time when we deliver food for DoorDash or Uber Eats, what do they smell like, John? Weed. And I want to tell them so bad when they come, you know, hey, look, man, whatever you do is what you do. But when you come here and you stink like weed, and then the food stinks, I'm constantly reminded that this was in your car while you were smoking weed in your car, and it's in here now. I don't want to smell that nasty shit.
Yeah.
And so, and I get what you're saying, man. Eventually, man, it's just gonna come a point where people are gonna say, "Don't bring that person to my house anymore. Don't have them deliver shit," and they're gonna just cancel themselves out of that. Even gig economies, man. Because here goes the thing, bro. When the whites or other, you know, foreigners bring stuff, they don't stink, man. They don't stink like weed. Weed stinks to me. I can't take that shit. I can't take that smell.
Yeah.
But I can't take it when it's your smell lingering on something that I just purchased from you. So
yeah, that's crazy, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So I get what you're saying, bro. I get what you're saying.
Man, CT, man, bro, man, you know, we should talk offline, but I'm telling you, bro, this is like the goal, man. Like, cause I really don't believe these blacks know, like, you know, I believe they don't. I really believe they don't know. You know what I mean? Look, I'm gonna put some in the back chat for you, CT. I've just put 2 links in the back chat. Play the last one first. Play the last one first, CT.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Have mercy on my soul. Have mercy, CT.
Oh, here we go.
Tragedy of the common areas. I want you to look at this. We're going to be reviewing a lady who was complaining about mice a while back. So I want to show you this. This how blacks live, CT. Tragedy of the commons, nigga. Excuse me, my bad, CT. Damn, I'm seeing cash at CT. My bad, man. It's tragedy of the commons. People do not clean up behind themselves. You see this? It's just crumbs on top of crumbs, on top of crumbs, on top of crumbs, on top of crumbs. You notice they keep a lot of those condiments from the grocery store, from the restaurant. So one of the things you hear me in the background saying, blacks keep a lot of condiments, CT. If they order some DoorDash, they'd be like, they give an extra pack of Cool Ranch, they just keep it in case they order some Cool Ranch. You know, another day. Look, those are rotten bananas. Look, bananas are rotten. Stank. Look at this. Look at all that. Look. There's more rotten bananas. Rotten. These bananas look at that. Rotted down to nothing. Look at that. Rotten bananas. Again, more just trash.
Where's the monkey sound when you need it?
Look at this.
You heard that?
Among the blacks is things like this.
Was there birds or something?
One of them had a cat, but like one of the things you see, they bow this like fancy name stuff. If you go back 5 seconds, do you read what's on the label? And they say, do the average black even know what the hell that is? What the hell is that? Himalayan what? Himalayan something. I don't know what it is. The wholesome meal for the cat. The cats eat better than the blacks. Look at this. Quinoa. Right. And they just, you know, this is how they live. This onion goes bad, but it's just kind of how they maintain the kitchen. Look at all them empty bottles, CT.
I see it. Oh yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you know why they keep the empty bottles? Because like, you know, like in DC, like the rich white women, they'll be up in DuPont Circle and they had these fancy $50 bottle containers. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, CT, right? They'll be jogging. Their damn bottle of water that they got, that's a $50 bottle.
Yep.
Seriously, maybe more. You know, it may be environmentally friendly. It could be a $70 bottle, and they got water in it. The blacks can't afford that, so they just refill water bottles. Nothing wrong with that, but it's just a different world. You know what I mean? And these people, you know, they can't maintain it. You know, just look at how they live. You know, and you know, this is always blacks. Like white people, by and large, even the poorest whites that I've run into, they don't live like that. It's very true. You know.
John, there's a Chinese factory. I don't know if you read it, but they can produce a cell phone in 1 second. Anybody in the chat see this? They can produce a cell phone in 1 second. Fully automated factory in China. They can think about this crazy shit. It can make cell phones in 1 second. John, it's over. I think for a lot of people, man. I think we are on the precipice, man. Of it's a movie called Ready Player One, bro, and it goes into what you were saying. In this movie, the masses of humanity are locked out of jobs because the jobs are ran by AI, and so people live in abject poverty in shipping containers, like you've been saying, and they are locked into a global like internet game where they're just in this game as avatars. You can do and be whatever you want to be. So there's a lot of reality to what you're saying.
You know, I think long before we get there, though, you know, there is some humanity in that if you have a strong group of people around you. You don't have to be your own race. That's probably easier if it is your own race. Anton Daniels even mentioned this, talked about this. He thinks that blacks should go back and start doing business with other blacks in the black communities and things like that. So, you know, before we get to where you're going, I think if you do that, you know, just, you know, if you could find some like neighborhood cohesion, you know, a lot of those things, you know, you may delay them. But the blacks are a very exploitable group because even the most basic things they can't seem to do.
Yeah.
You know, you know, as a guy who like deals with black people, it's really amazing to me, honestly. You know, it's somewhat disheartening in a way to see that they can't even do simple things, right? The most simplest of shit, right? Why can't they be cleaners? Instead of the Hispanics, if the blacks could just learn how to clean houses, there's big business in that.
So, hey, John, I was on the Peef. I think it was the day before yesterday, and I haven't been on the Peef in quite some time. And there's this female on there. I guess she's a regular. She's one of these smarty-arties, liberal, 30s, maybe early 30s, mid 30s, probably. Sassy. She leads off with her degrees. And then, you know, I pretty much said, you know, I forgot what we were talking about exactly, but I said, you know, for the most part, you know, women should just really be domestic, man, cooking and cleaning. John, she was so offended by what I said, man. She damn near got off the panel.
Yeah.
They look down upon that shit, man. You know, the masses of people. They look, well, like the blacks you're talking about. They look down upon cleaning.
Yeah. You know, and I guess it shows in their own damn houses, you know, that a race of people looking down on cleaning probably ain't going to be particular about how they keep their own houses clean. And so, you know, there is another problem. You know, I don't know, man.
Are you good?
You know, I think that, you know, back to the Anton thing, just for 1 second, if you don't mind, you know, because I think this really all kind of like dovetails into each other. That woman and all these other women are likely the type of people that would be bag chasers, his Patreon members. But where can a black woman go start a business in America safely?
More than likely in a white community, bro.
Okay, she don't know how to cater to those people, and she probably doesn't have the business to get a lease to start up a business catering to people in Fairfax County, Virginia. Right?
That's a good question.
Right? Like if a black woman has some idea, I want to sell clothes to black children. What's she gonna go sell them? In the mall? Fairfax County, not many blacks live out there. So you got to go to the mall. The rents are high. In the ghettos where all the black children are, where blacks spend a lot of money on clothing, she too damn scared to go over there to open up a store. So the opportunities there are foreclosed on her. And now she got to go somewhere where she doesn't fit or she can't afford to go. And that's kind of where blacks are, right? They've created an environment, man, like where maybe they go to the virtual world, sell clothes online. That's possible, but they don't have any street options, right? None. They're click and view people solely. And that's very unfortunate because now
I'm so happy you're talking about this, John, because I'm sitting here trying to point out how, dark-skinned people, a lot of us in America, we cannot get along with each other. We cannot trust each other. We do not have each other's backs. We don't have each other's best interests. We see each other as the ops. And not only that, we don't want to see ourselves in each other. Because we all be going through pretty much the same thing on a regular. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, CT, I do. And to point out that, play the first clip. I think the first clip. Let me make sure, before you play it, let me make sure this is it. This could be the wrong one. Oh, no. That's not it? No, that's not it. That's not it. Let me get you the one I want you to play. This is from today. I'm just going to give you the raw clip, right? How do I do that? This is from today. Good job. The point, can you hear me? The point I want to make that I'm making about this, CT.
Go ahead, buddy.
Is that let's see. Okay, this is it. All right, let me get shareable. Oh damn, it's not even up yet. But anyway, I do have it. I can do it like this. So I want you to listen to like the phone call for the black man asking to shovel my stuff, right? And so as I'm talking to him, like, I can't trust you, bro. Like, you're black, right? And something as trivial as shoveling snow, CT. Like, I had like you can't pay them ahead of time. You got, and I just want you to hear it, bro. Like, I get the video right here. I want you to hear this. Like, and I want you to ask you, this is the black environment doing business. Here it is. Here it is. CT. Give me 1 second. Right. It's at about 3 hours, 5 minutes, CT. Check this. And I want you to listen to this, CT. Listen. Here it is. Listen to this shit, CT. About 3 hours, 5 minutes.
3 hours, 5 minutes. All right, give me a second.
So this is me calling around looking for people to shovel my snow in DC. And I want you to hear the first one, CT. Oh, have mercy.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
There's one thing I want to do. Next time I'm live, I'm going to cover this for a little bit, CT. I'm going to do a react to this. I'll give you a snippet. I have it in my history. Is this it?
Time maybe
Miss, I lost slumlord renting. You says like shoveling snow car. You say you show.
We got some more.
Go back to the beginning. Go back to the beginning. You say you show. Go back a little bit more.
To text y'all, and it's like to email people because it's a track record. I looked at our old messages, and I was complaining about seeing rodents way back.
This is, hold on 1 second. Here it is, CT. Hello?
Yeah, hello.
Yeah, hold on 1 second.
All right.
Hey, this is They're black snow shovelers. I want you guys to listen to this shit. Yeah, sorry about that, man. Hey, you here?
Yeah, I can hear.
Yeah, you say your shovel broke?
Yeah.
Damn. So how y'all shoveling snow if your shovel
Nah, we got some more, but I was asking you, did you have one?
No, I don't have a shovel.
Hey John, by the way, is he from Baltimore?
DC.
He's from DC. Why does he sound like he's from Baltimore? Okay.
They all talk like this, CT.
Really? Even in DC, huh?
Hell yeah.
Okay.
We got you though.
So look, what time you trying to do?
How old is this guy?
I don't know, man. I ain't getting a chance to ask. ZT, he ain't got no car, no shovel, no money. This is how they have to do business. This is why ain't nobody getting no snow shovel, because you can't trust these blacks. Listen to what you're saying. Would you trust him to send him an Uber, buy him a shovel, and give him a deposit up front? This is what they're up against. Understand? All right. I got a couple of people that have been calling me because I've been telling you since yesterday.
I get there at 3.
All right. All right. Call me when you get close then.
I got a question. Would you be able to so we could get an Uber right there?
Jesus Christ. And then you got hit with the snowstorm. Wait, you got hit with the snowstorm, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I could only assume that the Uber would be 15, 20% even more, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right, here we go.
The Uber, y'all ain't got no transportation? Y'all ain't got no transportation with all them shovels and shit?
Nah, we be calling the Ubers.
Damn. I don't know about all that shit. God damn. Cause y'all gonna have to get in the Uber with all them damn shovels. All right, let me think about it, man. You see, I don't have time. If you fast forward, the next man gonna call. He's a Spanish man. He's like, yo, I got everything ready to go, man. Let's go. Let's do it. Hello? Yeah, you calling about snow removal or what? Yes. Okay. Yeah, you calling about snow removal?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah. You calling?
All right, so I just consulted with one of my team members.
Mm-hmm.
So I have somebody that's right now. If you're available right now.
All right. That sounds good. What location did I tell you to go to?
160 Up Shule Street, Southeast.
Yeah.
It's over, John. I'm gonna tell you why it's over. He was locked, loaded, and ready, and he speaks good English. He says he's a foreigner.
He was black.
This guy was black. The second guy was black. Okay.
Yeah.
So he said, okay, that's a good thing. Okay, good.
So if you play it more, you realize like,
I can't
trust him. Like I can't trust him, CT. Like this is snow removal. This ain't like
hold on. The second,
you gonna hear he's black because I'm gonna ask him. I'm like, you black? You black? You going there?
Yes, I'm sending him to that location.
All right.
And if there's any uptown houses you want done, we uptown, downtown.
Okay, I got some uptown for you too.
Okay, just send me the addresses, and me personally, I will personally go to those houses with the other team members.
Yeah.
Because we have a Southeast team, we have a uptown team.
Oh, y'all sound pretty organized, huh?
They really.
Yeah. Hey, I gotta stay organized.
How long y'all been doing this?
2 years. 2 years actually.
And
I just started adding.
What's your name?
Jalen.
Jalen? Okay. You a black guy?
Yeah. I just added. Yes, I am.
Man, I just had a black guy call me, man. He ain't even had shovels.
No, we bring our own shovels. We come with our own stuff.
He didn't even have transportation. He's like, man, can you send me a cash app so I can call me an Uber?
Oh no! See, we only ask for deposit, so we can get.
Hey, stop it right there. Yeah. But you see what the blacks are up against?
Yeah.
The first black was so damn incompetent.
I could barely understand his English, man. I could barely understand. Like, yeah.
Did the next black call in, like, man, another one? No, not another one. Jeez Louise. So you can't trust him. This is the business. Like, this is down to nitty gritty. And they can't look the back and forth, man. You black. I need my deposit. Call me when you get there. I need to make sure you're doing it. They have no trust. All trust is eroded down to something as simple as shoveling snow. You can't trust them. If you pay them, which is an implied contract, correct? For the lawyers out there. If I pay you, that's an implied contract. And as you were saying earlier, they don't honor contracts. So me paying him doesn't mean anything to him. You understand? Right? And you'll hear as we play, and then the Hispanic man comes in and he's like, yo, you ready now? I do it, you know. And
lock you in. Yeah. Everybody else, how many messages we've been getting from yesterday till now is outrageous.
Man, hey, how much money you think y'all done made, man? I'm a landlord in DC, man. I'm surprised there aren't more people out here shoveling snow.
From around, so since we started, like as soon as it started snowing, I would say around 750.
That's pretty good, man. How many of y'all is it?
It's 5 of us.
Oh wow, okay, that's pretty good, man. That's pretty good.
We have 2 down. We have 2 down southeast.
Yeah.
And we have 3 uptown.
3 uptown.
But we be rotating. So like on some days, I will personally be down southeast.
Yeah. You probably like working in Northwest better. They probably tip up there and shit.
Yeah. Nah, I live up there, so it's like, okay, cool. I'm out here.
That was it right there. He said, I like working around the YT.
Yeah.
They tip. Yeah. And then he could go on and say, man, I had a big job out in Fairfax County. That's YT on steroids.
Out the house, I'm gonna get ready to go.
Oh, you live uptown too? Where you live uptown?
On Kansas Avenue.
Oh, you in Petworth?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna see you around the corner and wear it on Kansas.
Hey, if you need if you need snow shovel, hey.
Yeah, look, you, I'm up by like what is it, Kansas and like what is it, Hamilton and shit. You know what it is? You know what?
Oh yeah, that's down the street from me.
Okay, yeah. All right, so you get 2 of my places real quick then.
Yeah, right, we're gonna be getting that one done, and we're gonna be getting this one done.
All right, I'm gonna send you a text message right now with the 2 places in Petworth.
Okay, you just send it to me. Be ready to go.
Hey, how much you gonna charge? Look, I ain't there though, so what I need you to do is send me a picture, like when you, I don't know, 20% started, right? 20% done, and then I seen you just the payment and shit, whatever, we work. Yeah. I ain't trying to get ripped off, you know what I mean? But I'm gonna pay.
Oh no. I'm already knowing. It happens like that.
Yeah.
Last house, the dude came. He's walked up. He shoveled 1 patch. Sent a picture. It was like, I'm starting.
Yeah.
The dude left after getting paid.
I believe it. I ain't gonna.
Yeah, I had a house in. I had a house in VA.
Yeah. What part?
It was Fairfax, Virginia.
That's expensive out there. So you can stop right there.
He paid 200.
What he's saying, CT, is he had a white person out in Fairfax hire him to do a big time job. $250. Like this is like the dependence of blacks on whites to get them big jobs. You had to go out to Fairfax, deal with the whites, and that's what he's saying.
Well, somebody was mentioning contracts, right? How, white folks be sticking with contracts and black folks don't really do that. You were mentioning that? Somebody was mentioning that. So I can say it goes back to that if you want to bring that back up.
Yeah, I mentioned that, yeah.
But the whites got the money, man. And the whites are the ones that pass all these ordinances by you must shovel your snow. CT, bro, I'm going to tell you this.
What's up?
I could go outside my house right now and just video around my neighborhood, and you would know where the whites live. Trust me on that. You know where the whites live.
Yeah.
They snow with shovels.
Yep.
The blacks, like if you old black, ain't nobody come around and shovel your snow. You don't trust the blacks that might come around. CT, let me. You want to see the blacks to shovel my snow, CT?
Sure.
Yeah. I want you to know. I want to ask you. Would you let them come around your house? Ask your audience. I'm gonna put it in the back chat, CT. Just for your audience. Would you let these black? Now the one black you did, the last black you just heard, that was the one on the phone.
Now you want me to show the picture?
Show the picture and ask yourself: would you let these blacks come to your house?
I can't really see him. Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know if you. Damn, I can't really. I can't really determine, man.
Nigga, that's enough.
I'm
sorry, my bad. God damn, CZ. That should be enough, right there. You want to put me zooming? You need to zoom in on them.
I mean, they look like kids.
I can't see what they look like. Look, if somebody came knock on my door and asked me if they could shovel my snow,
CT. Hey, what kind of shoes they got on, CT? What them shoes look like?
I mean, they don't have any boots.
No.
Yeah.
Go back down in them shoes, CT. I see them shoes again.
Why you doing him like that? He out in the soccer field. What you mean? He trying to score some points.
CT, what your chat saying? What your chat saying, CT? Nah, I'm just trying to show you.
Nah, I wouldn't. Nah.
You see, nobody's saying yeah. I want them. What you think the Hispanic man that called me, CT? How you think he was gonna be dressed? You think he was gonna have on some of them Nikes?
He had some boots on. He had some.
He had on boots. Yeah, he had on.
Looking like he was ready for
See,
expedition.
Now, I want all you blacks that criticize me. I hired them sight unseen. Understand? Look at all the blacks in the chat saying nope. You see
I know you hired them. I know you hired them.
Look at Black Knight saying just being black is enough for John to what he say? Say no. But I said yeah, Black Knight. I said yeah. While the rest of the audience is saying I don't even want them around me. I don't even want them on my property. Is that what they're saying, CT?
Yeah.
That's wild. You see all the self-hating? Look at this. We don't got no community. That's why I keep saying stop calling yourselves black and call yourselves America. Y'all might get along if you call yourself American.
How much did you pay him?
$215. $275. $265.
You know what? Thank you, John. Thank you. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. Did they do the work though? For real? Did they do the work?
Let me see. I think I got the finished job. Let me see.
How long did it take?
All right, as long as they did the work.
Bro, two houses right across from each other, right? So I don't know how long it took them, but partly, being fair with you, like there's a reason why they only made $750 between 5 people. They can't compete. Give me 5 Hispanic men, I'll clear a whole damn neighborhood.
Yeah, you could.
Part of what their problem is, what you don't understand, is that there is no ecosystem. No one trusts them. That's why they only made $750. All this snow out here, it's a whole neighborhood full of snow.
There's a whole bunch of ways to clear snow, especially when it's fresh. You get a leaf blower and blow that stuff away real quick, if it's fresh. So if you get out there, you got the right equipment. But I don't know if they're thinking about it. I don't know if they're really trying to do something with it. So that's probably why it's not going as far.
CT, I had a Mexican call me. You know what he said? He said, man, I ain't got time to be cleaning sidewalks. I clean streets and dig out cars. Now, what is that? What is he saying to you? What he's saying is that
big jobs.
What's more value, your sidewalk or your car? Why would you dig out your car?
Because you got to go somewhere quicker.
You gotta go somewhere quicker. Where would you have to go? Where you would dig out your car?
You would need a plow, maybe some.
But where would you be going? If you say I need my car digged out, you're probably going where? To work
or something like that.
Right, productive stuff.
Make some money.
Right. So the Hispanic man said, I only dig out cars, streets, driveways.
That's fair.
The blacks out here still pickaxing, digging with their hands. The Hispanics doesn't move to step up. I was talking to B Brave today. He said, John, you need to get you snow rake. I said, what in the hell is that? I never even heard of snow rake. He said, you need to get you a snow rake. Then he started describing the shingles and what can happen to your shingles and the snow thing on your roof and turn that. He said, I think, damn, but B Brave, you gonna put me to sleep. He was a white, the old poor-ass white man. Talking about the intricacy of shingles and a snow rake. You could live another life, CT, and never hear a black mention a snow rake to you. Am I wrong?
It depends on where you live.
Am I wrong?
No, you're good. No, you're not wrong.
I never heard of it. Shit, I'm 50.
Only way I heard of it was when I was in Canada. They had these little, it was like a lawnmower. But it was for the snow. And you just spit it out. But like I said, you would have to go somewhere cold to even hear about those kinds of things. You know what I mean?
Hey guys, I gotta get up out of here, man. I've been here all day.
All right, CT.
Thanks. My mind, what's up? Let me get up out of here. Go ahead, peace of my mind.
I'm actually just joining and listening in to you guys. So I won't keep you because I don't know what the conversation is. But thank you.
Yeah, I'm about to end it. Yeah. Thank you so much, peace of my mind. John, salute. I'll be here tomorrow, man.
Indeed.
All right, salute, CT.
Yeah. All right, thank you so much, the Emperor. Salute, man. All right, guys, I'm out of here. Salute to you guys. Have a good one. American Millennial says, be brave is not a dumb guy. Yeah, use that to keep huge icicles from forming on the gutters. You rake the snow off. There we have it. Leak says, have a good one. You guys have a good one, guys. Peace. See you guys tomorrow. Salute.
There's a magical chaotic truth. Beast fire words, it flames the air. Flash and burn like acid rain. Truth won't bend, it won't break. Voices rise, it can't be changed. Like sunlight, it's a flame. Solid